Oh dear.
There we go. All this reset. I was wondering what was going on. Alright. Should work now. Okay. That was weird. I'll have to go through and mess with it some more. I had Streamlabs updated, and apparently it defaulted everything to where it wasn't doing anything. And I noticed like my little bars weren't going up, and I was like, what in the world?
Tastes good.
Like the volume bars were not moving, and I was like, there's something wrong. There we go. Much better. They're moving a lot. Okay. Ow. So did you decide not to join, or?
I'm joining. Give me a chance.
I play with fire too much when it comes to swimming. I keep almost drowning myself half the time, collecting clay. The guy time I was up to like 4 seconds before Max was gonna die, just from drowning. I've got an extremely bad habit of that. Clay! I'll need more clay. Takes so much clay to do this. I don't know if I still sound tired, but I do feel a lot better after resting a lot. Hopefully I sound better too. A lot of people have been concerned with how I've sounded in my videos and stuff here lately. Yeah. Oh. That and that. Oh, you did join. I was about to say, I know you said a second, but it's been quite a while now. Oh yeah, I forgot that the PTS should be coming out here soon again.
Okay.
So, getting close to 10.0. Or 0.10, I mean. Should be quite interesting. Because I'm curious what they're going to add. From what it sounds like in their dev stream, they didn't really mention it, so...
I'm not picky.
From what I've been hearing or seeing from people commenting, they were like wanting the devs to, I guess, throw them a bone. I don't know. It was weird. I could check out the dev streams, but nah. What happens, happens. I'll see it when I see it. Actually, I can be quoted on Twitch right now and on YouTube. I will watch my first dev stream whenever I get to participate in one. Till then, I think I'm just gonna chillax, doing my thing. I don't know if I'll watch another one after that, but I like the idea of being surprised. It's kind of nice. Especially if I'm moderately impressed with what they do. My Boatman soup better come back though. I missed that soup. It was so good and it was cheap.
That might be why they got rid of it.
Well, it's kind of annoying to get because you gotta kill boatmans, but it almost seemed like the boatmans had infinite spawn because I killed like several of them. I couldn't see them anymore, but I would travel to another part of the lake and there'd be more, and then I would travel to the other side of the lake, like the side I just wiped out, like basically mass extinction, and they'd be back. So, I mean, honestly, we need a food source that gives water too, and it's a great food source that does that. It is cheap though. It is very cheap. But there are some people who hate going in the water, so I mean, you're gonna have to give them something that makes them want to go in the water. Like, I wouldn't go in there if I wasn't needing clay so badly. And if I didn't want to find stuff. I want to find stuff now. Because there's so much in the underwater parts of Grounded that I didn't know existed. What are our tasks?
One was the clover poncho, so
Oh, I just haven't. Spiderling and infected weevils. Oof. To do spiderlings is relatively easy. Infected weevils are kind of annoying. Because they're easy, they're best done with a bow. Because you can shoot it and then when they explode on their own it counts as killing one. I'm not a bow user. So. I guess I could try to do it here soon though. I'll quit being lazy about it, I guess. Because the killing is my job.
yes, the killing is your job.
I've been farming though. The farming's also my job since I'm here alone. Most of the time.
Still somehow managed to get the crafting.
Huh?
I said I still somehow managed to get the crafting jobs.
Well, I don't ever do them. I look at them and I'm like, oh, I'll do it later.
The forest has grown back.
Yep, I know. I saw it. But since main base is going to be kind of moved, the Dino Tower is going to be a thing, of course, still, but the main base is going to be the castle town.
Oh, so my place is now going to be the main base.
For now, until I build the Dino Castle. The castle town that you're going to be in control over after I relinquish the castle to you is where you'll keep all the peasants. I mean, viewer. Just kidding. I love my community. No.
You don't want all the rowdy children, you have them.
No. I spent time to make this prison, I mean town, for them.
Yeah, you look after them then.
Nope. God! Dang it, I forgot you're here with me. No! I'm dead. Because you're here with me.
Sorry.
Yep. Ah! It's because you're here too.
Why? What do I do that's so bad?
When I go to do debugs so that way the wolf spiders can't kill me, it pauses them when I'm in single player because I have to go to the menu. However, it's multiplayer, so I can't pause the menu. They still attack even when I'm in that menu.
Tastes good.
Oh.
So when you're here, I can't do anything about it. So I just died. I literally usually like pause the menu and debug them real quick so I don't have to deal with them.
I'm sorry, would you like me to leave?
Nope, I need you here working. I actually need help. I need help. It's hard doing all this work alone. Like, out of the Castletown Foundation, I can confidently say you've probably contributed 5%. It's only because you can't...
Contribute 0.
Huh?
And I was trying to contribute 0.
Well, you've done about 5% of the farming, and that's a lot of farming. Well, anywhere between 3 and 5. It's been a lot of farming. A lot of farming. Too much farming, honestly. I'm so tired of farming.
I'm not sure how I feel about the forest being back.
Well, then start cutting it all down. I don't like it. I just don't have time because I'm trying to accomplish something else.
Okay, well I can do that while you're farming if you want.
Yeah, if you wanna. If you don't want to farm and you want to do that, go for it. Was that larva trying to eat that baby spider? Nah. That would just be weird. I kind of asked to die against that wolf spider though. It sucks because when they debug, I kind of wish they would go back in their little barriers I created for them, but they don't. The wolf spider's like chill on the outside of it. Like they're trying to get back into there, and I'm like, really? Really? Just go inside. They used to teleport all the time, now they can't teleport, and it's annoying. So because they should just teleport back inside from whence they came. Thou evilness shall go away. I have a bad feeling about this. And I know why. But I need a baby spider. Dude, one more. Where's me little hamlets at? One more. Sometimes there's one up here. Oh, there it is. There we go. There you go, I've accomplished half my mission. Now I'm going back to farming for the castle town. Oh, it's a mite. I almost said it's a light. Could just imagine like a little scone light chasing me across the map. Let's see. So much to do. So much clay and pebblets. Let's see. There we go. You know, I like the idea of farming the clay, but I really do hate how sometimes it shoots up like a geyser. Because like it spreads it around and I can't find certain ones sometimes. It's so annoying.
Yeah. Ian just said, so Dino, rank reset bug. I went from rank 3 to rank 20. It's lovely.
Nice. Good job, Ian. Bailey, what's up, my dude? I am on day 429 now. I was before at 470, but when update 0.9 came out, I lost 170 days. So I'm back up to 429 now. Working hard to get back up there. I also had a lot more progress, but we've made quite a bit of... Well, I've made quite a bit of progress on my castle town since since I lost all that progress. Well, the foundation. It's not even a town yet. It's so much. Devs are aware of bug 2. They gave a code called rank roulette. Really? I did see that. It gave 250 blood points. So I mean my rank went from, I was almost rank 8 back to 13. But it was funny because my killer rank, which has never existed at rank 1, went from rank 1 back to rank 20. So I was like, hey, I'll take it. If they assumed I was a rank 1 killer, I'll take it. I mean, I was never that good. They stroked my ego a little bit. Holy cow, I feel like a boss with 65 days. You're way up there. If you think that's a lot, so mind you, I lost 30,000 raw science because of this, but there's my raw science up there. I had the most raw science out of all of us content creators until I lost my progress. That's fun as I didn't play. So I'm back up to 51,000 raw science. I did have, at one point I had 69,000. I had more than everyone else who creates content on this game. And now I'm back down to 51 because I did buy some stuff. I had 60,000 after I lost my progress. No, I was back at 40,000. Then I bought some things, so I was at 30,000. Now I'm back up to 51,000. That's what it is. I forgot. I did a lot. Ladders took up a lot of my money. I want my money back. I was gonna be the first person to hit 100k raw science. Dang, doing quest every day. So I do the killing quest and Mur does the crafting quest, but since Mur hasn't usually been able to help me, I was doing quest every day with her help. But then I got kind of lazy since she can't help me since she's the crafting person and I'm the killing person. And I'm working on a project, so. But yeah, it was quest every day. It was a lot of quest every day. Well, 3.
I'm kind of stealing some pebblets from your gathering resources.
Why?
I mean, like, from the ground stealing them.
Oh.
Not from your chests.
I thought you touched the chest.
No.
That is one place you do not grab me pebblets from. That is just the pebbles in the chest at the moment is like 3 hours worth of gathering.
I do not have a death wish.
Well, you're very smart then. Yes, I did not play. It's funny, Ian. But I was still a rank 1 killer, so what can I say? I have bragging rights. I don't deserve them, but I have them. Wait until you see this, Bailey. I guess I'll head back now because I can't find one more clay spot. Maybe I can. Maybe we can. Ow, quit it. Quit hitting me.
No.
I'll come hit you with a shovel.
Okay, you come and hit me with a shovel. I'm holding a spear.
Shovel will be spear.
Sure about that.
Yep. With shovel in hand, I shall shovel everything in existence. Out
I
of
only
existence.
feel that because I have lag as a disadvantage.
Whatever. When you were using bombs, your lag was an advantage. I almost died twice to your bombs. All because I couldn't predict where they were gonna go. Lag as an I have lag against you. Whatever. That lag almost killed me. But I did still win. Because I am king of killing on this game. Oops.
I had chaos on my side.
Huh?
I said I had chaos on my side.
And you still lost.
Doesn't matter. I never expected to win.
Huh, fair enough. Maybe it's this research, because there's a clay spot up here. And these ladybugs freak me out when I'm playing in arachnophobia mode, because I swear the color makes me think they're a wolf spider. From a distance, I'm like, oh no. I've seen some of your stuff, but I only found you like 2 weeks ago in this game. It's been out for almost a year. I found this game back in 0.5, so funny enough, I found this game a couple months ago. That's when I started making content because I just absolutely love this game. I think it's great. But I'm glad you found me. I mean, a lot of people were just telling me that here recently the YouTube algorithm has been suggesting my stuff to them, so I like, cool thing for YouTube. I want everyone to know we have hit a consistent growth. Like, we usually have a 4 to 5 days gain, maybe 6. 4 to 6 days that we gain subs, and then about 4 days that we don't gain any subs on YouTube. God, I got hiccups now. Whew. However,
So excited he
we are
came.
now. Yeah, I am excited actually. We are now on day 12 of consistent growth. We have gained 1 sub a day for 12 days so far, so it's a huge milestone that I'm actually very excited about. It's never happened until 12 days ago. So I am very excited. I can't help it. Only, what happened to all my clay? I think the ground ate my clay. No, it did eat my clay. It legit ate my clay. What kind of blasphemy is that? Can't eat my clay. Yeah.
It was delicious and nutritious.
I was very impressed. Because my goal has been kind of to get consistent growth and to make people happy. I'm also doing reaction videos now, and that Llamas and Hats was interesting. Now, Suction Cup Man was funny. If anyone watches that's watching the stream right now, it's coming out tomorrow. Be aware, as I say in the video, it does contain cussing, so, you know. If you have thy virgin ears, please protect yourself. Oops, I need to do this, and this, and this. 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 Oh, I have enough. Sweet. Alright, this is where I stopped. Alright. Now, Mur, I'm gonna need you to accept this. Wait, nope. Wait, are you in photo mode right now?
Yes.
Okay, good. Can I go faster? This is the foundation so far. And we're going all the way over there. But we're right here. We've done all this work so far. And we're continuing. The amount of pebblet foundations is unreal. Oh yeah, it is a lot. It's a couple thousand pebblets. I'm gonna go through and huh?
I said it. I think at least.
Yeah. Well, no, I know for sure it's a couple thousand pebblets. I just don't know how many.
I can come over and do a quick estimate.
I mean, how are you gonna do that?
Measure out a square.
Okay, go for it.
Because, you know, you kind of know how many pebblets you use every square.
Well, yeah, it's 3 pebblets, 2 clay per square. At least 1,500 blocks, right? I apologize, I have no idea. I'm at over 80 hours in on this project, and I don't know, man. My dude, dude or dudette, I am, if I'm blunt, I have no idea. It's been a lot of work, though. Like, everyone talks about how they have the biggest base, like how Rudar and them has the biggest base. I love you, Rudar, just so you know, but I'm coming for that title. I will have the biggest base.
It's that insane at the moment that my ping doesn't like me at all.
Everyone thought the Dino Tower was ridiculous, but wait until I show this castle town in a YouTube video like this. And this is all survival.
I have all this made and I won't be able to walk around in it because I'll just lag out constantly.
Yeah, the overlord of the castle town won't be allowed to even lag in. Because she'll lag out.
Yep.
It is a lot. I guess it is a lot. It might be a little ridiculous. Bailey says this is literally insane.
Yep.
I mean, just a little bit. I'm a little crazy. I'm a little loco up in the head. Like, the devs will be forced to look at my world at one point and be like, I try to hold my mouth open and about cough all over my health, mouth. Creating new words again. Yes, I see. I think we're at. Yeah, this is exclusive footage right here. Yeah, so the last stream I did of Grounded, I kind of showed it off. But I was not this far. I was nowhere near this far. Like, I've been sick and resting a lot. Just because I've been working a lot. And I decided to take a couple days off from my second job and just work on this. And I've been doing it all off stream to give myself a chance to recuperate. And yeah, not even most of the people who usually come and visit know that I've done all this. Actually, you know what's funny is when Hansford them see this and Khaki sees this, they're gonna kill me. Because I was supposed to be resting like non-stop. Instead, I was grinding.
You were resting.
Yeah, I was, but I was also grinding a lot. I guess it's technically resting. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, I just need siege cannons. So that way we could fight the crow when he comes over. Oh, I didn't tell you, Mur. I'm trying to complete this back part over here behind the giant rock thing. Just because I want it to seem kind of consistent. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder how many blocks it is. Maybe I should do that when I reveal the Castletown foundation in the video I want to do. Like just the foundation when I show it off. Maybe I should try to count how many blocks are here too. It might take me a while. It might take me a lot of time. But if I actually get the outline down, it'd be kind of, I think I could kind of figure it out. I don't know, I'll figure out the mathematics later. Are you able to kind of figure out how much I've got going so far? Or are you having trouble?
I'm getting there. I'm just counting at the moment.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you then. I forgot. I'm playing on my phone game too. This video is not, or stream is not sponsored by Summoner Wars for the phones, but if you guys like little monster battles and stuff, Summoner Wars is a fun game. I'm thinking about making my own guild on it at some point. I'm gonna call it the Dino Army, just like my Discord. Speaking of which, if anyone's here that wants to join, my Discord might be in the link, or Mer can share it to you guys whenever she's done counting.
And I lost count.
Well, she can share it to you now while she's busy getting ready to recount. I'm so nice. So day 65 though, you got a good chunk of time in, Bailey. I imagine you are enjoying the game if you put in almost 100 days in. Which is awesome. There was one guy actually, Mur, who was very unhappy with certain parts of the game because I guess things were going wrong for him. And I commented back, I think I can fix one of his problems, but there was 2 other problems unfortunately, I can't fix. I wish I could. I would love to, but I'm not a dev, so I can't do anything, and it sucks.
I am just putting blueprints down, but it's only so that I can count.
Go ahead and do that, because that's what I was going to do to get a count. I was going to put blueprints down to get a rough count. Let me just do a save real quick in case if something goes wrong and it tries to implode the project. There we go. Because never know, just in case something goes wrong. Like if you delete a blueprint and implodes it.
Unsupported.
Wait, what? Is it saying? Is it saying unsupported on here?
Now I've hit a spot where it's saying it's supported.
I wonder where you were saying unsupported at. I don't understand this at all. That leaf bugs me. These leaves bug me in general. I thought something was in my shower. I looked over at my bathroom and just saw this black blob, and I was like, forgot it was my shampoo and conditioner bottles. That's what I'll do. If we can get a count of all this, I'll have it in the video and I'll put it at the very end of the video and be like, if you guessed this many pebblets and stuff, you won. Survival's great, bugs are cool, and I think it's better than Minecraft. That's awesome. I love this game. I think it's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. I absolutely love this game. I mean, I'm willing to do this. So I would hope I like it. Let's see, I need to do that and that because this bottom foundation is kind of janky, unfortunately. I kind of made it that way though. I didn't mean to, but it happens. We can't all be perfect.
Talking about, I'm
What?
perfect.
Whatever. Wish you were perfect. I am the
I don't.
incarnation of perfection. Yeah, I knew you were gonna laugh at me for that, and I was waiting for it too. You didn't have to snort so hard though. Jeez, hurt my feel
We hit
goods.
unsupported territory again.
Huh?
Did we hit unsupported territory again?
Shouldn't be. Then again, I do know with your high ping, it seems like you're registering areas that aren't supported where they should be. Cause like I still get supported, so where you get unsupported sometimes. I think it's just your ping though.
Well, can you finish off this bit for me?
Hold on. What do you want?
Where I've done a line along here so that I can count. Ah, shoot. Okay, that was weird.
What?
I somehow ended up in the water and out of the water and in the water and out of the water.
There you go. There's your line, ma'am.
You.
You're very welcome.
Now all I need is another one that goes all the way across in the other direction.
Well, let me know if you have any issues. I'm trying to. Well, you mean all the way across that one part? Okay. Because I'm about to say this part's not done yet.
No, well, I've gone.
And you're gonna oh, I see what you're gonna do. You're gonna get a rough
I've gone
estimate.
one way across, and then do the other way across, and then do some math.
Right. Like you said, it was only gonna be a rough estimate too. Because you can't get the sheer scope of it completely. However, you can get quite a bit. So long as I leave them lined up somewhat. Which I've been trying to keep them kind of even. I would definitely do it more towards the middle, your one line across though. Ow. So many pebblets.
I lost it again. Fuck.
For anyone watching, each chest, giant chest that I have here is, each one of these chests is 400 pebblets per chest. So, I'll let your guys' imagination take over. Ow, 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 ow. You wait, what happened?
I just lost count, so I'm starting again.
Sorry. My Allcraft wasn't working. Go over here. Yes. I don't remember. Hold on, let's do this. What is gonna be partly in there? There we go. There we go.
Direction counted?
Huh?
I said that's one direction counted.
Okay. I was trying not to interrupt you while you were doing that.
Yeah, I found a
400
way
times
that
10
works
shift
now.
equals
somewhere.
big math.
Now that one's easy because that you just have to move a zero.
I mean, that's just 4,000. And I've used that row multiple times, so. Not gonna lie, I've used that row a lot. I have the outline finally of that one. Oh, thank gosh. I really wanted to get the outline of this stone part done, just that way I didn't have to worry about the thing. You want to rest real quick so you can see better?
Yeah.
Pillow, I'm so
There you go.
tired.
Ooh, cold shiver. I cannot fix creature locations. Watch out.
I saw it.
You might want to move. He's coming over.
Am I fine if I'm up on the stick?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know, I got scared and moved.
I mean, he wouldn't attack you. I was just worried about him attacking the spot here. Dude,
Come
go
on,
away.
over.
You know what?
Where's my bow?
Who needs your bow?
Where did I put my bow?
Don't know. Probably back at home. I wanted you to kill it. Yep,
I'm falling and I can't get up.
he's almost dead.
And you want me with
She
my
is.
lad?
Okay, well then don't kill it. It was just almost dead, so I was kind of hoping you could finish it off.
Nope.
Wow, I literally watched you run in and you died almost
Died.
instantaneously.
Yeah.
Jeez. She's terrified of spiders.
Very, 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 very.
I just didn't feel like fighting it because
That was refreshing.
it's inconvenient, but it was also being inconvenient constantly running at us.
Well, you never use it, so I'm stealing the bow that I made for you.
Why can't you find your own?
Because I don't know where I put it.
Chest master here has no idea where she put her stuff
Oh,
in the
oh.
chest.
Wait, wait, wait. I have an idea.
I'm already gone. I'm not waiting for nothing. I need revenge. It's harder to predict the wolf spider's moves when I have it in arachnophobia mode. So
Back over now anyway.
Huh?
But I'm heading back over now anyway.
Yeah. I couldn't predict his
Ammo.
first move because he just a giant little olive staring at me, and that kind of messed me up.
Take it off olive mode if you want.
I did. I only
Olive
turn.
mode doesn't help me anyway.
I only do olive mode when Hansford and them want it. This man's about to die. I hope he knows that his days are numbered. Unless he catches me off guard, which is very possible. It's happened before, I'm not gonna lie. However, revenge will be mine. What was that? Giant crunch and munch and munch noises.
You orb olives, go away.
They need to fix this inventory thing. Hopefully they do it in 10.0. They came out with a patch, and I'm surprised they didn't fix this with their patch. He looked like a boiled peanut. I know, right? He's about to be a dead spider, and then I'll change him back to a peanut after I'm done killing him. Where are you? You can't just kill me and run away.
One of his viewers says that it looks like an olive.
That's true. Hansford thinks it's an olive. Where did... Okay, he's
But
going...
also, Hansford thinks lots of things that we don't talk about.
This is true. There he is. Oh. He wandered onto a log and got stuck up there.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Me too.
There's two.
Oh. Come on. I can tank that hit. It's okay as long as I blocked it. There we go. Move, 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 move,
I
move,
now-
move.
Who, me?
Whoo, that poison would have killed me again.
You scared me then.
How? What? Why?
Because I just heard the splats from behind me.
Well, I was going to die if I didn't use them.
Well, I can't see anything. Is there anything out there? Because,
Your
my
bag's right
hyping-
there.
I know my bag, but I meant anything else.
I don't think so. Nope, I can't kill them. Ah, they ain't that bad. They do catch me off guard sometimes with their move sets, but most of the time they're pretty easy. If you ever need help and you want the company, I do not mind coming to other people's worlds, even if it's laggy, to kind of try to help out. I went to 80's world not long ago to help him out.
Yes, he likes to experience the land of hyping.
I don't mind experiencing it. I like to help people. It is who I am. I like to be helpful. And if I can help out my viewers too and subs, I don't care. I can't believe I'm actually this close to being done. Literally like 3 or 4 weeks ago, probably 2 or 3 weeks ago actually, I would have never thought I'd get this close. At least not so quickly. I'm very excited, Mur, not gonna lie.
Surprised.
Huh?
But I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Right there. There, and there, and there. And oh, there. And here. Here. Oh. Here, here. Here, here. Here, here. I gotta make this wall tall and symmetrical. Well, not really symmetrical. Who am I kidding? It's not gonna be symmetrical. Ah! I still need to come up with that video that my own mother asked me for about how often the muscle sprouts actually respawn, because everyone has an estimate, but I've never seen anyone actually see it, test the actual, like, put it in an actual theory, like, or an actual video that this is exactly how often they come back. I gotta quit being lazy about that one. She asked about that one forever ago. That. I also need to call her and then see about doing our mother-son grounded gameplay time together. She wants to play grounded with me. She needs to get on with me. That's cool. If I have anything I need help with, I'll ask. Yeah, no, feel free to. Again, Mur put the link in the description earlier. If you haven't already joined the Discord and you don't mind, feel free to hit me up on Discord. If you don't have Discord or don't like it, you can always hit me up on the Dino.91 Facebook page, or I'm kind of working with it, and it is my Twitter. So I got several modes of contact. If you ever want to play together, you can just hit me up, and I am down to play. Always down to play. Well, if I'm not working, of course. Because apparently, as an adult, I've got to work. Something about making a living. I don't know. Adults are weird. Why is... Did you put these random blueprints or no?
Yes.
Any idea what they're for?
You can get rid of them.
Okay.
They weren't showing up on mine, so
Okay.
I apologize.
No, 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 no. I was just making sure I wasn't going to delete anything you needed still. Because I know you were counting out how much I've done.
Yeah, I'm not gonna count this bit over here now. I'm gonna
Sweet.
chill for the moment.
I remember why I made these. These are to seal that. Because I need to, after I build the outskirts of the box, I need to seal the box. That's right. I remember.
Where did all my blue...
Huh?
I
Wait.
was sure I had blueprints all the way along here.
I don't know. Did you say your muscle sprouts weren't respawning? Oh, no, no, no. I'm pretty sure mine are. I'm just saying, like, I've never seen anyone fully for sure come out with a video saying exactly how long it takes them to respawn. And I felt like I could do that to kind of help people out. Because my mother, she plays Grounded too, and she asked me about it, and I didn't have a direct answer for her like I should have. And then she asked me if I'd do a video about it. I was like, yeah, I could do that, and then I got lazy, if I'm being honest. Alright, I will fit that in there. Come on. Get in there. I just got it in there, Cement.
Hi, emergency bump.
Hi, emergency. Finally, how are you? I am doing really good. Just working on the foundation for the castle. How are you, my friend? I'm gonna cheat. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. We'll have it fully sealed underneath. But I'll work on that later. For now, we are still raising the foundation. Yeah, my mom started me off real young with gaming. My first game was Mario. My first word was Mario. Wasn't mom, wasn't dad, it was Mario. So, if that tells you anything. It is kind of funny though. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, man, my mom. Like, can you imagine that, Mur? Your child's first word, Mario. Not mom, not dad, Mario.
My first one wasn't mum or dad.
Well, my first one was Mario, and then it was a cuss word.
Mine was a cuss word.
Yeah, mine, I cared about Mario so much, apparently I ran around saying Mario for years. I wanted nothing but Mario, apparently, in my life. Oh. Ooh, you're getting close to that rough estimate I'm waiting for.
Start counting again.
Huh?
Going to start counting again.
Alright. She's telling me to be quiet.
No, just to not talk to me.
Oh, well, fine. So, how about them British people? No, I'm just kidding. Need to put that there. Making the wall is going to be kind of interesting. Dude, I have so many international people that watch me. It's cool. I learn some new things too every time I stream. That. Oh, now I can get the pure outline going. Well, the legit outline. Finally. Finally. Ah, gonna run out of clay. Oh, I ran out. Yes. International. It's super cool. Most of my audience is international. Well, most of my audience is from the US, but I have quite a big international community. It's really cool. Well, I'm not like huge like some people, but I think I have a pretty big international supporting group. It's pretty cool. People from Britain, the Netherlands, Australia, all sorts of cool stuff. Dang, I ran out of
That main square sort of area
yeah.
that I've been standing on the whole time, 3,402.
Blocks or clay or pebbles?
That's just the squares. Now I have to times the pebbles in.
Which is times 3.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how many did you say? 3,000 what?
3,402.
I'm okay. Hello to the young lady. Been off work all week and been grinding a build not done yet. I'm from Brisbane, Australia.
Fellow Australian.
And he said hello to the young lady. He doesn't
I know,
that-
young. I'm so happy.
He doesn't know you're 42 and old.
I hate you.
So 3,402?
Yeah.
So clay-wise, it's 6,804. I'm not gonna do the pebble part. I'll let you do that. I think I can get the estimate, but
10,206.
10,206.
Where are you off to, Ed?
I've lost my mind. I write those numbers down
That's
for
only
me.
one section.
That's
I
only.
have written them down.
Wait, that's the only one. Wait, that's that big section that I have like an outline, right?
Yeah, like I haven't gone right across.
Well, you didn't count like the extra little tidbits that are hanging off it. Like you just counted like the rough straight through, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not the true count so far. That's insane.
No, but
I
yeah.
bet that's not the true
So
count
there's
of that
more than that.
section, which is ridiculous. 3,402 blocks in that one little section. So, Bailey, that section I showed you earlier is 3,402 blocks, with her counting straight, not counting the sides. I still feel like that's a more efficient way to farm web. Just smack it with a mint mallet. Oops, that one and that one. Hello, ladybug. God, so much. So, wait, how many pebbles was it? 10,000?
10,206.
I knew I farmed a lot of pebblets, but... That's almost 3 rows of those boxes, and those boxes are 4,000 pebblets.
And because you were mean to me, 5 tricep kickbacks, please.
Let me get to a safe spot. I'm still blown away by, that's a lot of... I knew it was a lot of work, but I didn't know I farmed that much. That moment when I'm blown away by my own farming capabilities is just ridiculous. I shouldn't be this impressed with my own farming, but I am. Hopefully he can't get me. It's not old. I'm 53. I wish I was in my 40s, 30s again. I am 30, exactly 30. She's 42, and you're 53. You're not that old. You're just a smidge older than my mom. She's 49.
I like that you say that they're not that old, but you call me old.
Oh, I
Thanks
just
a
call you
lot.
old. I just call you old because you're mean to me. Holy cow, it's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. Alright, I'm gonna turn my camera because I gotta do tricep kickbacks. I hate these things so much.
I didn't have enough for globe first.
Yeah, well. Oh god. I'm probably not even got the correct form, it's just art. There you go. Ow. For those that don't know that are on YouTube, Twitch users can redeem workouts that kill me. I'm 20 and I gained 30 pounds in a month. It's early to get this dad bod. I have a dad bod. I'm trying to get rid of the dad bod though. However, focus. I saw a meme that shows people without dad bods with kids versus with, and it's so funny because the ones without, it just shows the kid sliding off, but with a dad bod you're holding your kid perfectly fine. I haven't worked out in a minute. Ah! Hopefully you dudes and dudettes are okay with the little bit of music playing. It's just kind of something relaxing to keep it mellow, chill, friendly. I've seen that. Oh, I love that meme. I'm so glad someone else has seen it too. I was laughing harder than I should have at that meme. I'm gonna fix my camera. Boom.
I'm not picky.
I am picky. There's no not to it. I am. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a piece of clay that's buried in one of these rocks. Right there. There it is. Found it.
Tastes good.
Snagger, snagger. Hopefully here soon for you dudes and dudettes. I'll have this second PC about ready. I got an Elgato capture card coming in. And I just need to get a hard drive and Windows. And the second PC will be available to run Streamlabs, so I hopefully can put this bad boy up to epic graphics like I can play on when I'm not streaming, because it should take down the strain quite a bit. Have you or anyone else noticed that walking around in the yard you can still hear water from the pond? Yes. I don't know why. If you've ever noticed though too, the koi fish, I don't know why, but it makes dinosaur sounds. I swear it does. I thought there was a T-Rex nearby. I thought my mom came to visit me.
If we have a full chest, but I can see how much we've got in a chest.
I don't think we have a full chest of aphid poo, but I kind of hope we do. I'm not gonna lie now. We don't have a full chest probably because I keep eating it straight off the ground. Huh?
Trying to find where they are.
I like eating my aphid poo when it's nice and warm. Straight out of the buttocks.
No, we've actually got more nectar than we do aphid honeydew.
Really?
Yeah, we've only got 54 of the aphid honeydew and got 250 of the nectar.
Oh, it's because the nectar was glitched that one time. I forgot about that. Huh.
Well, it wasn't glitched, it was just when we were fighting all the bees.
Well, no, remember when it would fall out of the hive and we could just pick it up, and now how it hasn't done that in a long time?
I haven't been over to the hive in a long time.
Oh, it's not. It's no longer dropping from the hive like it used to. It might be again. They might have fixed it. Hey, glad I made it. What's up, West? How's my dude doing?
Hey, Wes.
Yeah, the wet, warm honey poo. It's not good poo if you don't eat it while it's warm. West is probably like, what did I just come into? They're talking about eating poo. Oh, West, emergency. You guys weren't here when I said it. I want to thank you dudes and dudettes that might be watching so much. YouTube, we have officially hit 12 days of consistent growth. We've gained 1 subscriber every day for 12 days so far. And usually we go about 4 to 6 days, gain a couple subs, and then drop off for 4 days, gain a couple subs for another 4 to 6 days, drop off for 4 days. But we hit 12 days of consistent growth. I am overly excited about it. I didn't give myself hiccups this time, thank God, though. The first time I tried to talk about it, I gave myself hiccups. Got some of the honey poo dew in the chest, whatever. Anyway, you guys are on multiplayer. Are you guys? Yes, we are on multiplayer, West.
Yes.
You are more than welcome to join, of course. Same password as usual, capital M, lowercase e, RR. Anyone else who wants to join, you're more than welcome to. I apologize if you lag out in advance, though. It is a CPU-intensive world. Well, I mean the multiplayer in general's intensive. But if it worked, it would still be a CPU-intensive world, so I'm sticking with my guns. Clay. Bam. Oh, I thought I was gonna grab it when I dive bombed it. I was so hoping I would do it. You got that growth because of me, L. I mean, I got it because of you dudes and dudettes. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have seen it. I'm so happy. It's all you. I don't know, if it wasn't for you all, I wouldn't be moving up. I know the devs said recently they also want to see people in their dev stream. I don't know. They were wanting to bring people back, but if you guys ever want to, yell at them on their Twitter and their Discord and stuff, and tell them they should invite the dino. I have yet to be on one, and I also have yet to watch a dev stream because I'm stingy about it.
Probably why you yet to be on one.
Yeah, well, you know what? Ugh. They came and watched mine once. Hey, I Lurkin moves his streams every now and again. I do watch, actually. I watched him when he was playing Outriders. It was kind of interesting. Developer streams are super boring. I know, that's why I gotta invite me along. Got to get them to be like, hey, you know, maybe we should get Dino along. Dino will say some crazy things to get spice them streams up.
It could be another reason why they don't want you in there.
That's probably true. I mainly want them so that way they can help me get my name out there to more people. Just gonna be bluntly honest, so that way I can help more people. I don't care about anything else other than helping people and making people laugh. My reaction video, by the way, guys, I don't know if you guys watch them, but I've got one about Suction Cup Man because someone asked me to do it, and I may act a little crazy in the beginning. I'm just like, and I'm like, I was having fun, being my usual random self. Like, I feel better. I got a lot of rest, as you guys know. I haven't been streaming here lately, because I've been feeling really bad. Or you might not know, Discord, I've been telling people I've been feeling kind of off, so I was resting, but I feel rejuvenated, feeling pretty good. I feel like I'm kind of back up. How about 88%. Not quite full 100 yet, but I am almost there. I definitely got a lot more sleep here lately, which does help. Yeah. Because Merc Mur can testify to the fact that I don't usually sleep very long.
Have argued about this.
Yeah, well. Got enough sleep when you're dead, as they say. Only I might accidentally be dead sooner rather than later if I'm not careful. Oh, there it is. Banana gumdrops. You know, Emergency, I don't know if you're still here, but I have to be honest with you. I love reading your comments a lot, just because, one, you're always cool about it, and two, I love your ending part where you always say stay grounded. It's so creative and I love it. I wanted to be able to tell you that, like actually tell you, because I don't know why I really enjoy seeing that. I think it's awesome. Someone is trying to rest. Someone is going to have to wait for me to get to my little outpost out here real quick. I do have a, well, it's not really an outpost. It's more just a lean-to. I'll be there in a second. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running. I would have died if I got attacked by a spider as soon as I walked out these doors.
Ah, yes, the little outpost there that I made.
Kind of. I contributed to it. I contributed the sprigs to it.
You were there when I made it. That's about it.
Well, I gave you a sprig or two for it, so I was nice enough to give the authoritarian authority thumbs up to building it. Aw, thanks. You're a great streamer. Aw, thank you. I try to communicate a lot with my chats when I'm streaming, because I want you guys to feel welcome. I want you all to enjoy being here, enjoy talking. Like, that's the reason I stream. I love talking to y'all. I could care less about anything else with streaming. I could care less about making money or any of that other BS. I just enjoy talking to y'all. I've been asked questions about bits and all that other junk, and I don't care. I've not looked into it because I enjoy talking to people. Just not in person, because I am terrible at person. Really enjoy the streams. Any best crow feather tips? Best crow feathers. So I feel like they fixed them. Here at the Bird Bluff Speak of the devil. Bath. It was kind of glitched out to where you could find like 30 different feathers here, like just randomly. It was weird.
I think they despawn after a while now.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Okay, so definitely I would come here. Let me get back to you fully on that one. I will definitely get back with you on that one, Bailey. If I don't get back with you in person, if you're not a part of the Discord or anything, Merc can put the link again to anyone who wants to join. If I don't get back to you on Discord, Twitter, or Facebook, if I don't post something on either of those three, I will have a video come out about it. Just so that, or I'll talk about it next stream, or I'll do all 5 things. I don't know. That way I kind of hit everything, so everyone knows, like, hey, you know, Dino did look at this and check to see what he thinks. Because I'm not sure. The Bird Bluff Bath was the best place, I feel, but now that they despawn, I'm not sure. Because we were getting a lot there.
It might be, but I think I read that they were going to start to despawn after a while.
Someone came up with a suggestion that they'd like them to despawn because it would have made it easier on the CPU intensive stuff, so it's very possible they're despawning now. I have to look into it. It is the same password as last time. This is awesome. LOL. I sound like Hoops on the zip line. Yep, same password as last time. Anyone's allowed to join. I don't care. Come hang out with me. I love having y'all here. They do despawn. I'm on a new playthrough and I've only seen one. Okay, so they do despawn, Mer.
Yep, I thought they might.
So maybe I can make a video and then tweet it out and stuff of ways to, like, how to efficiently farm them with them despawning. I wonder how many days they despawn in now. I'll have to check into that. I mean, it's good that despawn, but Emergency's only seen one feather, and that's not good. Because we need a lot of feathers, especially if they're gonna eventually come out with like feather buildings and whatnot. Because I've read or I've seen videos Sir Sim and Jade did talking about feather buildings coming, and
That was refreshing.
we're gonna need a lot. And that feather crossbow, I will start sniping things once we get that crossbow. I'm gonna shoot a spider right in the butt. Hit a wolf spider right in its butt. And then I'm gonna laugh about it. I'm a little bit like, I'm a little bit excited to shoot a wolf spider from far, far away. They're gonna just see Max in the distance with like a freaking crossbow, like a sniper rifle, and be like, "Yeah, I got you now." We do have a lot of feathers in our box because we took advantage of the constant spawn rate at one point, didn't we, Mer?
Yeah, I'm not sure if we still have heaps and heaps because I like to make arrows.
We should still have a lot. I don't think you've made that many arrows yet.
Never know, I like to make arrows.
Well, that's true. Fair enough. Like, hen's teeth, very rare. Can't wait for crossbow. I can't either. I am so pumped about the crossbow. Oh, it's gonna be gnarly. Well, hello, my friend. It is good to see you, West. Trying to stab me again. But I have God tier internet and host connections on my side. No one can fight the dino. The dino wins.
I have killed the dino.
Yeah, once. I let you kill me.
Excuse me, I shot you from far away and killed you.
You know, I was
Didn't even know
weak
I
after
was there.
I was weak after a fight when you pulled that. Technically, it was a 2v1, if you count
You
that.
didn't even know I was there.
I know. I was fighting something and didn't realize that I had to fight something else, apparently. I had to fight a Mur, apparently. I still came back and killed you. I got my revenge. Ow, how did that hit me? Quit it! Okay, you know what? We're about to fight. I'm about to die first, though. I have an idea. Come over here and hit him. I dare ya. Come on. Yeah, fight him. The ants also get up early and eat the hot dogs, so you have to be quick. I've noticed that. It's kind of a...
That ladybug seems so much less graceful up close.
What just
Come on,
happened?
Max. We need you.
Thank you, West. I have no equipment, but I have lots of stuff to put in a chest. Alright, sweet. I don't know what just happened. Did that ladybug just hit me from all the way up there? Ah! That's where my clay went. I'm watching West be chased away and I'm like, where'd my clay go? Ooh. Wait, is that ladybug almost dead? Nope. Jeez Louise. Feel free if you have anything that you want to put in a chest to ask Mer which chest to throw it in. I'm not the chest master.
That's only if you're in the tower.
Ah, fair enough. An old playthrough, I had a box of feathers and a box of mushrooms. Emergency, have you seen my By chance, have you seen how many mushrooms I have and stuff? Or have you been here long enough to see that? I don't know if I've showed you the dino warehouse, as everyone calls it. Oh, here we go. Some intensive fight right there. Whew. I like this. I like having you in West here. Super cool. I love having people here. I'm missing a piece of clay. You have not. I will have to show you, West. Rudar, my man, what's up?
Hey, Ruda.
I haven't talked to you in a while. I've also been kind of like relaxing and resting here lately because I've been wore out lately. I apologize. I haven't come to see you in a while. It's good to see you. How are you doing, my friend? When did the Nats start mobilizing their operations out further? That aphid's gonna get me killed. That aphid almost got me killed, not gonna lie. He walked right in my path and a stink bug was right behind me and I thought I was gonna die. Got a ladybug parts and a ladybug head. Nice. Could definitely use more of those. I haven't farmed many ladybugs here lately. Let's see. Home base is that way. Let me grab this clay. Real quick, if Rue is still here, I kind of want to show him something. Doing good working on my bowling alley. Ooh, Rue, I can't wait to show you this. I want to see what you think of this. I'm kind of excited to show you, I'm not gonna lie. West, Mer, get ready for incoming photo mode here in a minute.
Okay, I'm ready.
I've said here in a minute, it's gonna take me a second. Ooh. I'll put it this way, Rue. A rough estimate right now is over 10,000 pebblets, 6,000 clay, 3,400 foundational blocks at the moment. Ladybug head is in web sex in hedge. Oh, that's true. You can't get that. Okay. I'm kind of looking down so you can't see it yet. Alright. Incoming photo mode. All players need to be ready for photo mode. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, I gotta wait for West real quick. I don't know how we like. Do we all have to click on photo mode, or how does this work?
Didn't happen last time.
I don't know. Yeah, it just sucked you in there. It might be because West is fighting at the moment or something. I need to do this. I love these. I'm a little over zealous with those. 10K rookie numbers. Have you seen my red base? I have not. It might be, but this is just the foundation. Actually, I'll just show you like this. This is just the foundation at the moment. I'm making a castle town on the lake. I've still got a ways to go though. That's not counting the wall, the build up to the castle. That's gonna be up here, or the castle itself. But I'm almost done with the floor. I've actually come a long way. It's taken a minute. It's a little bigger than I thought because it's taken me over 80 hours so far to do this. I lost track around 60 or 70 hours, and then I know for sure I put an extra 10. I can't remember how much time I put into this. Live now, adding to the keep with more planned for it. Aw. You are live. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna just do this. Twitter is going off. Twitter's so weird. I just recently got it. Let's see. Rudar. There we go. Let's see. Holy crap! It's a dry lake. I don't have anything as cool as Rudar does, though. I'm trying to get there. Ooh. Rudar's got a huge thing going on. That is cool. If you guys wind up hearing Rudar in the background, it's because I got his video turned up. That is awesome. He's got a giant project. I love it. I still have to seal the base too after I get everything put through for the foundations. It's That's right, I remember this. I remember him giving me a brief, like, little, a rundown through this. It was really cool. Man, it is huge. I can only hope to make my Castle Town remotely as cool as that. His thing is insane.
See you later, emergency.
Near dinner time, gotta go. Been fun. Stay grounded. Hey, emergency. It was good having you. You stay grounded as well, my dude. It was awesome having you. Rudar's base is so cool. I'm not gonna lie. You know, if Rudar is still somewhat lurking in the chat, I'm stealing some of your ideas to put in my base. Because he's creative. I love the creativity Rudar's got. It's so freaking cool. Like, he is just awesome. Ooh, he's gonna have videos coming soon. Nice. Made a barbecued weevil with roasted honeydew barbecue sauce. I'm kind of hungry now. That's funny. Okay, yeah, so Rudar's still in my chat, and I'm like listening to his chat too. We're both like somewhat communicating between streams. I love it. I love the ideas that Rudar comes up with. It is just
Boys are lazy.
whatever. He's doing his stream, and I'm doing mine. We're just kind of like lurking in each other's stuff. I love it. These guys are traveling further out than they normally do. Ah! I just healed. Quit it. I don't like how far these bombardiers have walked out. They usually don't walk out this far. Oh, by the way, Mer, we're gonna need
Hey, what?
Rudar's like me, just leaves acorn bits scattered around the tree. I love it. We need to collect bombardier parts eventually, because I am putting a jerky warehouse inside of the castle town.
Of course you are.
You sound so enthused about that.
One jerky factory's not enough.
No, it's not. You gotta have one for the castle too. Well, the town. You gotta feed the townspeople. Can't let them starve. I mean, you might be able to, but I can't. I even try. Oh, gotcha. Okay. His are picked up. I only have like maybe 100 acorn bits scattered around the tree. Rue had about 4 times the amount I have, but he picked all of his up around the tree. That was awesome. West, I'm not gonna lie, you scared me to death. Let's see, need more clay. Oh. Yep. Rudar can hear me and I can hear him. But no one else can hear Rudar, and no one can hear me and his. I guess everyone in his chat's like, wait, who are you talking to him? Yep. I have my stream or his stream open on my phone. He is completely correct. Dude, I feel him. I want to listen to my copyright playlist so bad, but
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
I was asked to do the reaction video on it, Rue. Yeah, not my proudest moment. He asked if there was a reason why I did llamas with hats, and I got asked to do it. I'm innocent. Subs asked, and I said sure. That was all there was to it.
Excuse me.
Just like subs also want that suction cup man video that's coming out, and wow, it's so weird. They're having me do some weird things, but if it makes them happy. Oh gosh. Oh, right on. I need to figure out how to do that. If you don't mind, at some point, Rue, I'll try to Discord message you so I can set up my stuff so that way I can kind of listen to my own music.
Streamlabs.
Can I?
Yeah.
See, I'm still not too familiar with Streamlabs. I need to figure it all out because I would love to listen to my own music while I'm streaming. But
Streamlabs.
plus, I just kind of want to talk to Rue more in general, to be honest, because Rudar's awesome. We get along really well, I feel like, so. I gotta quit testing my luck with this underwater breathing stuff.
Yes.
Wait, can I hit these? Oh, I can. Boom! Yeah. Right. Yeah. I just gotta figure out how to mute it in Streamlabs.
That's okay. Between the two of us, we can test it out then.
I'm sure we can figure it out. And if we can't, I'm sure Rue can kind of help out. I'm sure he can. He knows about it because he's listening to like his own music, so. Because I have a Pandora playlist I cannot listen to. I like have chillaxing music for my stream to listen to because it's all royalty free, but
Oh yeah.
I didn't think about that. I could do that.
Yep.
Set of headphones Why didn't I think of that? There's always someone that if I can't think of it, they do, and I love it. That is true. That was very true. I didn't think about that. Some earbuds underneath my headphones would be smart. I don't know why I don't think of these things. I wonder if Tim's got a set of headphones I can have.
I do, but you know.
You're
Don't know how
all
you're
the
gonna
way
get 'em.
across the world. How am I supposed to use that?
I just said I don't know how you're gonna get them.
What time is it? 11:11. Make a wish. I want to play with you. You're more than welcome to, Pokemon Master. If you follow me on Xbox, or if you have Steam, you can add my Steam ID, which is dino.yt, or 91yt. It did not, Rue. Unfortunately, the Samsung Galaxy 21 Ultra was very stingy about sending headphones with my phone. Unfortunately, like the new phones seem to be stingy. But if you want to follow me on Xbox or Steam, I'll do it back, and then you can come in. Password's just M, capital MERR. Got Xbox. Yeah, just add me on Xbox or follow me. I think that's what it's called. Dino.91, and just same as my streaming stuff. And then I can add you back, or you can give me your name now and I'll follow you. That way I can have you show up. Oh, send you my address? Okay. Rudar's like, send me your address, I got you.
I know. I'm listening to Rudar as well.
Oh, I love Rudar. He's so nice. That's funny. I gotta remember my address apparently for a second there. Oak Circle Blondes. I almost started saying it completely out loud on stream.
Yes.
Think this is how you spell this? Oh god, yeah, I'll figure this out. That's my zip code. There you go, man. Just while I'm not repeating it out on stream. Dude, that is awesome. I really appreciate that, dude. Deadpool Kid. Oh, ah! I wasn't trying to, Rue, I swear.
Yeah, he doesn't think sometimes, Rue.
Look, it happens, okay? I'm not the smartest cookie in the cookie box. At times, I get excited and I love like.
Yes, in a box full of chocolate chip cookies, he's oatmeal raisins.
Ew! I'm an oatmeal raisin in a box full of chocolate chip. That's depressing. Follow. I always favorite my favorite peoples. Favorite. I think it's still following. There we go. Alright, one sec. I will be right back, guys. I can still hear everyone. I'm just going to run to see if my buddy's got a pair of headphones real quick I can borrow real fast. This is huge. What in the world happened here? Fit to screen. Transform. Fit to screen. Boom! Oh, I hear an Xbox thing. Remember, if you want to type in the YouTube what the password is to join us, we'll have all 4 slots filled, but y'all can play with me.
Okay.
Tim, you got a pair of phone headphones? Got a pair of phone headphones? Damn. Okay. Was worth a shot. Alright, back to my room. Back to my cave. Bah. Password is Mer, capital M, lowercase ERR. I find it funny how me and my roommate don't have any headphones. I don't know how that works. Apparently I only carry like console and PC worthy. I don't know why. I thought I would have a set of little headphones roaming around somewhere. But nope. I'm weird apparently. I'm also weird enough to almost say my address out loud on stream.
I'm not picky. That was refreshing.
Oh man, oatmeal raisin. Trying to run across the map to Mer. West's trying to come to you.
Okay.
Oh, it's Dustin. I don't mind telling you that on stream. It's just Dustin. I'll give you my... Hold on. I will send you my last name, though. I did not think about putting my name. There we go. He wasn't wrong. I did forget that your name is a part of the address. What?
Nothing, I just find it amusing.
Shut up, Mer. Leave me alone.
No, I refuse. Make me shut up.
Let's see, what do I got over here? Do I got... yeah, I deemed it to you. That just... I'm such a dork. I did not realize. I did not... You know, that's the last thing you think about is your name and the address. Oh, this chat's so confused because I'm talking to him and he's talking to me. Awesome. I love that. Say I'm sorry, I don't know how to do any invites. Name isn't a Pokemon or anything. I don't know. Didn't know I was doing. Sorry, that was on stream. Also help me on the cherry tree. I am not alone then. I am not alone in my endeavor then with forgetting my name. Yes, I can help you sometime on your berry stuff. Also, it is perfectly fine. You're more than welcome to join me on stream. I did put it to where I want to play with viewers, so you're more than welcome to join, my friend. So feel free to join. Your name can be different. West name is where's West at? West name is Animal. I want to say Badog. Badog.
Animal Badog.
Yeah, Animal Badog. I enjoy playing with my viewers. You guys are more than welcome to come on in. Stream or no stream, I don't care. Anytime, anywhere, any place. Any banana.
Banana Chan?
Yes. I still need to have Banana Chan made. I want that to be my be right back screen is Banana Chan. Or maybe I can have like the dino saying I want you to stay classy and then you just see Banana Chan come running across the screen doing a little dance in a banana suit. I don't know, I have a creative idea. I just can't do it. Do it all you did. Just capital dead. Oh, okay. Let's see how. Player list. Invite friends. I got you. I got you, dead. Invite. This is the reason I became a streamer and YouTube maker, is to meet people like you dudes and dudettes, Rue. Like this is what I enjoy doing. I meet so many awesome people and makes my day every single day. Did you just give me? Yes, I did. I just sent you an invite. Wait, are you still working on the clearing of the forest, Mer?
Yes.
Making my void again?
Yes.
Devs need to fix it so my void doesn't go away. They don't realize I will kill it every single time and bring the void back. Or I'll have you guys do it for me. I kind of like this. It's so much easier than me doing it all the time. I am joining you right now. Sweet. I won't be exactly there to say welcome, but the first house symbol you will see on your left-hand side is where the Dino Tower is, where you can get some gear and stuff that Mer can help set you up with. Tower warehouse.
Yeah, so West, if you need stuff, just come over as well.
That's Deadpool that you're talking to now.
No,
Or
I know. I'm
Pokemon.
just saying. I said
Sweet.
if West needs stuff as well.
Oh, okay. I thought you forgot which one was joining.
No.
Need an insect axe and insect hammer. There you go, Mer. Your first
Okay.
order's in. Order up! We need 1 insect axe and 1 insect hammer. Stat! Nice and hot and ready to go. Delivery is free, by the way.
I might just throw it at you. Be prepared.
Hey, you're throwing it at him, not me.
No, I
Can
throw
you
out
tell me
arrows.
what you're saying is called? Wait, what am I saying? Ooh, Rue's chopping down some stems. Rue's definitely got a lot more stems. I'm going to dedicate the next 10 floors. Since it deleted those 10 floors, I am doing those 10 floors of stem floors and walls. I got lazy, but I need to quit being lazy about it. I'm going to do it, even
So
though...
we have planks galore.
Well, we're doing stems for the next 10 floors like I originally planned, since we lost all that progress. Oh, capital M, lowercase e, r. Mer, if you don't mind again, can you put the Discord link in the description so that people can join? Also, if you want Pokemon, aka Deadpool, my friend, if we need to, we can put the password in YouTube or on Discord, wherever you need it. However you need it delivered. Mer can also type the password again real quick. Yeah. Server password capital M, lowercase e, r. She'll type it in chat for you here in just a second. No! Rudar stream. Oh, there it goes. I was like, it's buffering. No! Run, Rue, run! Ooh, he is booking it.
Okay, I need to.
It's the one Mer just typed in Pokemon. I don't remember having a chest full of clay. I thought I got rid of it. Or did you put clay in it recently? Because I didn't think I had more clay yet again. I mean, it's possible I did, but still.
That one and.
Oh,
that
it's
one.
called Mer.
There you go, West.
She goes by her name as Mer Devil. I'm not sure what Mer means, but that's just her name.
It's the first 4 letters of my real name.
Oh, that's right, duh. I forgot about that. Yeah. I was not thinking about that. I completely forgot. What time is it? Yeah, pretty late.
I will be back.
Where are you going?
The Frankenstein and the Koopa need food.
Oh, okay. West, if you don't mind, sleep for the night real quick. And if Mer starves, she starves. Welcome aboard, Pokemon. I officially have you joining. I saw you pop up. Hit that like button, everybody. If you don't mind, hit the like button. Speaking of like buttons, I need to hit Rue's like button.
Oh, I refuse. I shall hit the dislike button.
Well, I'm hitting Rue's like button right now. He's at 30. I'm number 30, same as my age. I'm so hyper right now. I'm so glad I got all that sleep I needed. Oh. Hey, man. Who's attacking me over at the oak tree? May I see you? I see I'm coming to the base. Yes, meet me at the base. I will meet you there. This is the first time my world's ever been full. This is cool. It's always had 3 because Tim and his brother, or I've never been able to have all 4 people here at one time. This is awesome. Hey, I hear that I also had a nap today. Hey, I haven't streamed in 7 days or so. I needed a lot of sleep. Working as much as I did was draining me a lot. But
Yes, he had to hibernate.
I'm back. And better than ever. Maybe. I don't know about the better, but I am back. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm better than ever. 12 days of consistent growth. Ooh, yeah. Dude, I know. I know, the lag is crazy at times.
I need some armor.
Do you? Are you sure? Are you sure, West?
Bravo.
Back to me.
Let's find a way around.
What is up, Deadpool?
Insect over here.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so
Something's coming
tired.
from above. Keep your distance.
I didn't get to show Emergency the warehouse before he had to go. Bummer.
Anyone else tired? Just me?
Over here, if you don't mind, Deadpool. We'll sleep for the night, and then I'll show you around, give you a little tour of the warehouse, aka tower. The unfinished tower, but, you know, tower. Oh, Mur's not sleeping again. Boing.
Need time to let the body recover. Ready?
Uh.
I'm ready to hit the
Uh.
sack.
I have multiple people to jump off of. Alright. What is up, my dude? If you need food, you guys need food, follow me. I'm gonna go up about 3 floors. 1,
Tastes really
or
good.
2. Well, technically the 3rd floor.
Now I shall go and feed the animals.
If you need food, 3rd floor is your jerky racks. Feel free to grab some food. 2nd floor also has
Floor is
food.
the water.
Yes, 5th floor is the water.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Kind of Pokemon. I am in a Discord call right now with Mur at the moment. Oh, I did not know I can almost walk on these perfectly. Figuring things out about our base, Mur, that you did that I'm kind of liking. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, I got stuck. Ooh. Ah, so close. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, they're back here. Need that. That and that and that. I have 3 aphids I need to put on a jerky rack. Up to the 3rd floor then, my mans. Do you have Discord by chance? If you have Discord, I can go to a streaming channel that I have in my Discord. But the Xbox Live Party things are always really weird for me. They seem to have kind of issues for me for some reason. A voice recorder? Ooh. There it is, okay. I heard Rudar say bowling alley and I went to look immediately. Like I said, Pokemon I can try. I'm not sure how to use... Let's try this to see if this will work. I might have to keep Xbox open, possibly. I don't believe I've ever been able to hear anyone on here. Let's see. Yeah, it's not letting me. It's always been weird when I try to do it on here. Yeah, I apologize, Pokemon. It's because I got so much going on in this world. And more people usually makes it laggier, like Rudar said. I wish I could fix that, but... I apologize for that. I just realized, guys, that Rudar is a lot smarter than me about his builds because he makes it creative first, apparently, to test it, and then does it. I just apparently full send and try to make it immediately without knowing if it'll work or not. Would probably save me so much time if I actually tested. Just press the Xbox symbol on your controller and friend me. You know, the voice chat call you. So I'm on Steam. So I play with an Xbox controller on my computer. Alright, Pokemon. Wait, we used to be able to put signs on the workbenches? That's cool. I didn't know we used to be able to do that. My man Drew's got some cool stuff going on. I like that. There you go. Sent you an invite, my bud. My dude. I found your relic. I found the super armor glue. I still have a couple of those too. Oh, we were gonna have a whole chest full of them, but I got lazy. I do have on the 6th or 7th floor. You'll see my ultimate relic that's still there. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have been able to do the Berry Forest place without your video. Aw, I am really happy I was able to help then. Some people have told me my video was too long on that, and others have said it was really bad. But you know what? I'm glad I was able to help at least one person. As long as I'm able to help out one person, then that video is worth it. Ooh, hello. That's super cool. Rudar's thing is so freaking cool. Dude. Sorry, I'm also watching Rudar stream as I stream, so I can kind of communicate with him here and there, but like, he's showing off his bowling alley, and I'm not gonna lie, dude, it's like, hey, the creativity this man has is just off the charts cool. When he comes out with a video on this, I'm gonna steal some of his ideas. I already told him I'm stealing some of his ideas, so it's not, I guess it's not technically stealing, but I do want it. Because this just, stuff is cool. Okay. I'm in, slowly move just in case the lag time. Ah, you're perfectly fine. Like I said, I expect everyone to lag because it's pretty rough. So.
Yeah, I'm home.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm like. I'm watching Rue's video, like his stream, while he's showing off his bowling alley while trying to harvest clay, and I'm like just absolutely amazed by his creativity.
Is there a blueprint for a stem door frame in the middle of our room?
Wasn't me.
I just thought it was funny. Walk out and there's random blueprint.
God, so cool. Rue's freaking bowling alley is like legit. Like he's got a little maintenance place in the back of it, a place for the pins, little thing like where you'd see it scoop the pins, like little lanes. Like this thing is insane. Jeez. Hey, I've never texted that the water armor my own account or had it with the B and other armors. I'm going to try out the water set armor. Hey, you feel free. You all are more than welcome to try out whatever you'd like to try. It's actually the first and only water set I've ever made because I was lazy and don't I don't farm the water stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very guilty about that. I've just recently started exploring the water more and I love it. This thing is so cool. I love Rue stuff. That bowling alley is like legit cool. I was gonna show Dino something about a weapon rack. Ooh, what you got for me this time, West? West gave me that cool idea last time with the what's it called? The on the little acorn container thing, or water containers. Dang. This man's got an awesome freaking memory. He based his bowling alley off a bowling alley he played in 20 years ago. That is insane. I feel like I'm gonna have to do base tour videos more often because I'd love to see other people's bases. One of these days I will go into Rue's world, hopefully, and check out his thing in person. It is insane from the looks of it. He's got so much more going on than I do. I'd like you to play. One sec. I'll grab this. And I will finish reading that. I got half distracted. The usual Dino. I'd like you to play with online because I have some things I think you guys would like to have, and I need some help with the armor sets. I got you. When I'm not working on this project, like maybe tomorrow, if you want, I can come to your world and kind of help you out if you got some time tomorrow, Dead. Give you a hand, help you out, maybe farm you some armor sets and stuff. Get you the water set for your world and all that good jazz if you'd like. I got you. I got you.
Game, why are you doing this to me?
What's wrong?
You know, my thing of moving the pallets and then they don't move.
Oh, is it doing that again?
Yeah.
Ah, sorry.
That's okay. It happens.
Oh, I know it happens. It just sucks.
There we go.
So tomorrow,
Third time
Mur
lucky.
might need to make some plans to go help out Dead in his base, if you don't mind. We can give him a helping hand.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm a kid, but I need some help with my base. I don't know what I'm doing. I need some help. I'm not the greatest with base building, but I will throw whatever support I can behind you. Kid or not, I will help anyone out. I am here for all of you. That's what I do. I want to help people out. Doesn't matter your age, how good looking you are, because y'all can't be as good looking as me. I'm just kidding. Oh, this is what West was working on. Ooh. Interesting. I remember him telling me in a comment about this, but I didn't know. Okay. I'd put clay on it, but I kind of want to save my clay for the base. But I've got the general idea. I'm going to have to experiment with that some. Picking up all the plant fibers, where should I put them? There's a jerky rack in the middle of the room. That's funny. There is a plant fiber box right here. And then, if you want, you know, you can reload these spindles, or spinning wheels here. Spindles. And we'll keep making rope. Yes, the sweatshop. And it's not the true sweatshop. The true sweatshop needs to be fixed again. You might have to give me another invite, because I think it's because you have the camp planes in your house. Keep glitching and give me another. Oh, trampoline. Glitching, give me another invite. Yep, you got it, my man. There you go. You can tear it apart. I just wanted to show you. Oh, no. All good, dude. I actually, if you don't mind, I would like to keep it there for a little bit longer so I don't forget it. Because I might forget that. I have a tendency, like, I just recently added Lastborn on Xbox, on my Xbox part, so I can play with him too. Because I have a habit of forgetting. I am terrible.
He does.
I kept telling Lastborn for
It's gonna be a while now.
bad. Probably about a month or two that I would add him on Xbox, and I just kept forgetting because I was working and doing stuff. And then I finally was like, I was thinking about it while I was resting, and I was like, oh, I need to add Lastborn. It's okay, I really just want to play with you. You're the best person I've seen that knows how to play Grounded, so I just wanted to tell you, aw, you're sweet, dude. If you need any tips on base building too, though, like with some creative builds, my man Rudar is streaming right now as well on YouTube. You're watching his stream, right?
Yes, I know what you want.
Yep. Can you toss his link in the description for me? He is a really good guy, and he's very kind. He'll give you tips and all that good stuff. If I can't help you, Rudar will help you. I can tell you that right now. Ru is a good person. I'm always fascinated with his builds too. So between me, Ru, and a couple other people that I know, we got your back. I'm sure we can get you going. Cookie Gamer! Grounded is cross-platform. I am currently playing on Steam, and my friends West and Deadpool right now are both playing on Xbox, and me and Mur are on Steam playing right now on PC. So it is cross-platform. If you got any people who are playing on PC and you want to play with them that have the Xbox Game Pass with the little Xbox app, you can play with them there. Speaking of Xbox Game Pass, I need to announce the winners here soon, or I need to do a stream. I might do that tomorrow. I'll probably do the selection process. Mur, do you mind helping Dead with some water and food? He's kind of lagging and it might kill him if he is having an issue. I just recently, oops, my game is lagging from live feed. Oh, my bad. West?
I'm always carrying food. I'm just refill the water.
Okay, thank you. You're very welcome, Cookie. Anything to help out, you know? Let you play with more people. And if you ever want to, Cookie, if you're ever free and one of my world's not closed completely, you're more than welcome to come in. If you ever need help, feel free to like shoot me a Discord message if Murray was willing to put the link in the YouTube chat. You can join there and specifically message me or just at me in the Discord. Hit me up in Twitter, Facebook, whatever you need. Like, I'm more than welcome to come to your all's worlds and help y'all out. I have no issues with that whenever I'm free. I love helping people. I can't help it. I love helping. Also, something I'm going to come out with a video on. Stink bug gas will kill you still, even in the water. I didn't think it would go through the water, but I tested it recently, and it does. I didn't mean to test it. It kind of just happened. But they can still hurt you in the water. So if you're like me and you're down here farming like clay, where all these stink bugs are near, you can possibly die from gas.
I put some food down on the floor, like on the first level of the tower. Like right near the bedroom. And there is a water canteen that is full. The other one's from back over at the Mega Build.
When you get the chance, Mur, do you mind throwing that link in the description?
What one?
Discord. Or not the description, but the chat. Hey, by the way, I want to come and see you right now. I'm coming to you right now. Oh, okay. Just be careful. I see ya. Sweet. Kind of just roaming around gathering some clay still. So Mur's gonna put that link in the description here in a second. Right about now, actually. I was gonna say when she gets the chance, but she just did it. Mur is my fantastic mod.
Thank you.
Does the work of 20 million Australians. No, I'm just kidding. I was wondering, I do need you to help me with some base building. You want to know where my base is, right? Where the rock is across from the tree. That's where my base is, Dragon Rocks. I can't. Oh, okay. I got you. We'll get that going for you. I'm going to do a quick save real quick again. That way I have it progressed. Should make that link into a command so anyone can pop it into the channel. I actually bought a, because I stream on Twitch and on YouTube, Rue. And I got this bot that's supposed to work on Twitch and YouTube, but for some reason, it glitched out. I don't know why. I need to...
Well, I have become the bot.
Yeah, Murd essentially became the bot. I need to figure out why it's not working, because it's called Botismo. But I think I need to get one specifically for Twitch and one specifically for YouTube. If that'll work. My voice cracked a little bit, my bad. Could you come and help me fire? Chasing me right now, I need some weapons. I got you. I'm on my way. I'm stuck in Clover right now, apparently. I use Nightbot, it's super simple and free. Nightbot, okay. I'll go ahead and set that up for next stream. Or maybe I can do it right now. I mean, it should be simple. It shouldn't take too long, right? Like 2 seconds? I'm coming, Dad!
So am I from the other direction.
Huh?
That I was coming to help from the other direction.
You got weapons and armor and food and water?
I have food and water.
Okay, all I have is my.
And I have some weapons.
Okay, I was
I
about
do
to say.
not have armor.
Oh, well, weapons will kind of help. I was about to say, all I have is my ability to help kill.
I'm not picky.
Pick up one of these mushrooms for him. Because he's under attack.
Okay. I'm into.
Maybe I can set up Nightbot real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Pick up a couple of these. Oh, you got food for him already?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna dump these acorns in. I'm gonna leave them on the floor.
There's some food. There's a canteen full of water. There's...
Oh, hello. There you go. I had to pick up that weapon. It went flying.
Look out, there's an ore ball of...
Where? Oh,
Yeah.
got it. Oh, hello. Welcome to the Dino Arena.
Stop cracking my coffee.
It was a terrorist.
Alright, here's a piece of weevil jerky if you need it. Oh, another olive. Alright. Here you go, I'll put this over here for you, my friend. So down the path is the food for you. There we go, cool. Thank you, Mer.
That's alright.
Keep forgetting you don't speak Americanese. Alright. Let me do
You're
Nightbot.
very welcome.
And you can give Mer access to make commands too. Ooh, I can. Mer, can you give him some weapons?
I gave him a mosquito needle at the moment. I can...
Nightbot.
Like, there is...
Where is this? Custom, I think. So I have those. I need to link this to my YouTube. I feel like I have a lot more people on YouTube than I do on Twitch, so.
Fall for all those arrows and you'll pick them up.
What?
Now... You'd have a bow and arrow? Bow and some arrows, and it's a good bow.
Let's see. Settings. Applications?
And... I will get you some armor.
Wait, hold on. Let's see. Trying to figure out Nightbot. Ah! Just bashed my knee. Figure out Nightbot real quick. Oh, wrong thing. Because if I can get, if I can get Nightbot set up. Well, thank you, Pokemon. I appreciate that. Love having you here as a member of my community.
Welcome to the Dino Army.
Yes, welcome to the Dino Army. I think that's kind of weird at first. I need to see how I can just... Let's see.
Didn't hear Rudar, he said if you have a question, just let him know.
Yeah, I hear Rudar saying that. I'm just trying to...
I just knew you were concentrating.
We are very weird, I'm not gonna lie. But it's funny, I love it. I've had about almost every single weapon. I do know it's really good. I've tried it before. What weapon do you want? Are you using the mosquito needle? I'm just trying to figure out how to unlink my Twitch because I think that's why Nightbot's having an issue. Did you hear him?
Yep, will
Okay.
do.
Okay.
I'm just getting some armor for.
Because I think that's what's wrong, is I'd linked my YouTube and Twitter, or my YouTube and Twitch to it, so it's having an issue. So let's see. We're just gonna point the camera over here for now, while I'm working on that. In case if anyone's curious, I'm just trying to get Nightbot set up real quick. Oh, you got it, boss. I'm watching. Let me park myself somewhere less dangerous. Oh, I'm kind of embarrassed because I just tried to click over on my game, right? And I clicked on the Streamlabs window of my game, and I was like, why am I moving? Oh man, that's funny. Look, I did good work. I got all these spinners going. You are awesome, West. Alright. Looking at Rudar's thing. There we go. My internet's being weird.
So when you log in, just log out. You can pick either one. I know.
Okay. So I just need to log out and then back in, maybe. Log in with YouTube. Allow? And that should fix it since I already have commands, right? Okay, so you just gotta choose which one you want to log into.
Log into YouTube. That's where I want to go to. It brings in my dashboard.
Okay.
If you're logged into Twitch, just log out and log back in with your YouTube.
Okay.
And then you need to go to your YouTube studio.
Oh, my YouTube studio, okay.
You need to go to YouTube studio, go to settings,
Settings, okay.
Unity, and put Nightbot in here as a moderator.
Oh. Just Nightbot, right?
Pokemon, there's a guest house near the tower if you want to use that. It doesn't have any trampolines. So you can use that as a little base if you need to.
Nightbot. Yeah, it should just be Nightbot, right? Studio Nightbot, but it's not showing the default. Oh. Yeah, I've got Mur added as a moderator on my settings.
So you're going to have to look up the YouTube link for Nightbot.
Oh, YouTube link for Nightbot.
YouTube channel.
Okay, gotcha. Nightbot.
You can look up the YouTube channel.
Gotcha, boss. Ah, here we go. You go to boss. Wait. Nightbot. There we go, got it. And then save. Right? I think that's all I do is I save it now. My man Zaru is helping me out, just in case you guys don't know. He's helping me set up Nightbot so I can get the links going real quick.
Yeah, you need to
Some help,
invite
space,
Pokemon again when you get a chance.
Oh, yeah, I got it. I got Nightbot added as a mod now. There you go, there's an invite. Let me set it up real quick. I'm gonna make it into this. One sec. I got that. Users. Alright, there we go.
All right. So let me hydrate real quick, and then I'll get the.
So let me hydrate
I'll get my screen back up for you.
Oh, you got it.
I'm gonna mute your stream so I don't hear you twice. There we go. All right. So
Yeah, I'll mute yours as well.
let me off the DM you sent me so that I don't accidentally blast your stuff out there.
All good. I
Yeah.
almost said it flat out on chat.
I know you did. All right. So once you're here and you've logged in and it's YouTube and you've made Nightbot a moderator, it should look just like that right there on my screen.
Okay.
It's gonna take a second for you to see the delay. I shouldn't have too much of a delay on mine though.
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Okay, so if that's what yours looks like, then Nightbot is set there. You don't have to do anything else in the studio. Once you're in here, you can play around and make as many commands as you want. I have 133 commands because these guys keep adding commands for different videos and stuff. And one of the ones you definitely want to do, instead of always saying, "Hey, Merc, can you add this?" Make a Discord command. Make a permanent link, and then drop that command and just put !point Discord. So when someone asks about your Discord, you tell them !point Discord, set it to everyone, and that way anybody can enter if they want.
Okay.
That way you don't have to have Mur doesn't always have to do it. Whoever's watching can just type it in. But
Yeah,
now to give Mur the option to become a to make commands for you as well, you click on this is the same on mobile or on the PC. You click on your logo and settings. And Mur, if you're watching, the same thing. He's gonna need this gigantic user number from Mur. You have to get this user ID number from Mur. That's what I got from these 7 people.
And you go where to do that again?
Click on your name, click settings, click on your icon, and then settings.
Okay.
And that pops up and it says managers.
Oh,
and
new
you see these,
okay.
and you would click new manager. Mur would DM you that big long number. You copy, paste it, drop it right there, submit, and it puts her name there. And then that gives her the ability to come in, make commands, play with the timers, and all that kind of stuff. She can do all that kind of stuff to help you out as well.
Oh, okay, cool.
And as you're making videos, as you see, I'll have a lot of videos. Make commands for the videos.
That makes sense, actually. It makes a lot of sense.
Every time you come up with a new video, make a new video, make a command for it.
Okay.
Hell, half the time I don't even get a chance to get to Nightbot to make the command before Zaz has already made the command for me. I'll upload a video and then I'll go look to see if it needs to be added, and I find it. I'm like, okay, never mind then. And Mur can even make her commands that are just for her. All of my mods have their own command. Some of them have 2 or 3, like Miss Lilu. But then again, that's because Miss Lilu banned somebody in her sleep.
Up Arthur and Hansford. Sorry, Rudar's helped me real quick set some stuff up. That is awesome. Like, I'm pretty sure Mur would go a little crazy on me and do a lot of it. She has a tendency of putting in some good work for me.
There's also a video that Mur, I don't know how many mods you have, but you see this one right here, the one that I have checked. Might be a good idea of what you want your mods to do, and make a little video. Mine went 24 minutes, so they talk too damn much. And then that way, as you get more mods, they can take a look at that. So as you add mods, they kind of know what you expect from them. That's something I would definitely suggest.
Okay.
And also in this video, I go over how I make commands, having them send me this information right here. I have all that thrown in there. If you want, I'll send you the link. That way you can check it out.
Yes, please.
And you can share it with Mur as well. And that way you two can kind of see what I was going with, since y'all are just kind of getting started with the whole Nightbot thing, and then build from there. I mean, Robbie knows this crap inside and out. Crash sits right across from me, and the others are getting better all the time about making commands and stuff like that.
Yeah, all this stuff is new to me. Like, I've been meaning to like just hit you with a direct DM sometime and just kind of picking your brain about like how to go through all this, because I am so new to all this.
And another channel you should make in your Discord is one, I don't know, I can't see because I'm not a mod, but if you do, set it to where it's you and your mod so you can talk directly to them, and you have...
We've got it.
Yeah, we do have one.
Good. You definitely want that. I actually have that video pinned in that channel right there. I'm not going to click on it because who knows what the hell they typed in there sometimes.
Pokemon the Clay is Like,
Actually,
you asking
while I'm
where
doing
to
that,
farm it or the chest
let's see.
that got clay in it?
Up here. I'm just gonna put you through there real quick, Rue.
Okay.
That way you can kind of get a like. This is just a rough outfit, but then like you're at it as a mod, so you can kind of see because you're helping me out. So
Nice.
I really appreciate it.
And then, yeah, nice. Sweet, you just hit 1,000. Oh, what the hell happened to my screen? All right, this is my stupid number in case you want help with managers until you guys get up and running.
Ooh, yes, please. Any support, I appreciate it. Like you're already doing more than enough, but it's super awesome.
And then shareable link for that video.
Paste, submit. There we go.
And then this you can share with Mur as well. That's the video for being a mod. That's me talking to my peoples.
Okay.
That way they can do all the stuffs.
There you go, Mur. Sent that one to you too, so that we both can see it here later. Sweet. Alright, awesome. Well, I made a couple commands for now. Just the Discord, Facebook, and Twitter. Twitter's so new to me.
Gotcha.
It's so weird. I don't know much about Twitter.
Yeah, I keep seeing crap. It's like, how do I see this? I have no clue who that person is.
There's
Pain in the butt.
Pokemon that
Oh yeah, that's right. This
There's
is one thing I want to do.
where you started on your base. There is some armor sitting there, like ladybug armor.
Oh, on mine?
No, I'm talking to Pokemon
Oh, Pokemon. Okay, cool.
or
Just talk to chat.
Deadpool as they are.
Rue, I am going to make you, because I wanted to do this, I just couldn't figure out how to get this to work. I am going to make you a hashtag Rudar thing. Or not hashtag, but exclamation point Rudar thing.
Just make it
'Cause-
exclamation point. Make it exclamation point Rue. Keep your command names as short and simple as possible.
Okay.
Some of mine are kind of long just because they need to be, but I would definitely make them short and sweet. That
Right.
way, it's easier for you to remember versus like I have some of them like, is it plural? Is it not? And I have people typing in both the plural and the other ones.
There we
'Cause
go.
I can't always remember. I have too many the commands, and they're getting worse. The command list is about to get about 10, 15 more commands here soon. Once I finish the bowling alley, the Crimson Keep is more or less ready for the tour video and then the build videos for all the different pieces.
Holy cow.
One of them's already done.
I
but
was,
it's gonna be-
as soon as you mentioned bowling alley, I like immediately looked over at your stream. I was like, I gotta watch this. Like,
Yeah,
being
the bowling
honest,
alley's
if you
one.
didn't hear me, I'm gonna steal some of your ideas and kind of incorporate it into my.
Oh yeah.
I was like, this is
Yeah.
super cool. Like, you come up with like these crazy things, and I absolutely love it. It's just awesome. So I got that. Mur, do you want to see if if anyone wants to type in like exclamation point Discord and see if the Nightbot is currently picking it up? It should be set up. I
Yeah,
know-
Amanda, I'll message you about that.
Sweet.
I meant to do it the other day, but I had a little extra crown roll that day.
Oh,
I'll
you're
message you about it though.
you're good, dude. Like I said, the last week, because I worked 2 jobs, I decided to take some time off. So I've been kind of neglecting certain things. So it was my bad. So there's probably some things if I forgot about it, I didn't mean to.
Yes,
So-
you should be hearing Dino now. I unmuted it so you guys could hear him, so it doesn't sound like I'm talking to myself and that I've lost my mind.
He's totally lost his mind, Rouge Chat. I swear he's gone. He's psychotic. Doesn't know what he's doing anymore. We're not being weird anymore and communicating via stream. We decided to evolve a little bit.
Tiny bit.
Because my stream probably thought I was psychotic too. Like, he's talking to Rue, but I don't hear Rue.
Yeah, a lot of people in my stream are like, I keep refreshing. I don't see him. Where is he?
I had some people just continue talking to me like just perfectly fine, but like I know some people were probably like, how, what? And then I was like, oh, I'm talking to Rue via his stream, and he's talking to me via mine, and I'm surprised no one questioned my sanity there for a second there. They must think I'm
'Cause we're
completely
that used
sane.
to you.
Oh,
It's
they
fantastic.
questioned mine instantly.
I do all sorts of weird stuff, so I'm not surprised they don't question me because I'm just random sometimes. I make all sorts of faces and stuff during my videos. Sometimes I guess they come to expect it whenever they see me streaming, so they're just like, oh, this man's already lost his brain.
My chat just comes to, okay, what part is he gonna break today? Today I actually broke YouTube. I lost control of my chat for a while. I couldn't scroll up or down.
Really?
Then I found out my wife was messing with the smart TV in the other room. The moment she was done, I went back to acting normal.
Oh, that's awesome. I was trying to mess with, like, I was trying to watch, I think it was your stream one time. And I was like, why isn't it coming up on my phone? What the heck's going on? And my buddy's like, are you trying to watch someone stream? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, it's on my TV in the living room.
You were casting it. My
Okay.
daughter does it to me all the time.
Like, whoops.
Pokemon/Deadpool, if you come over to where I am, so find Murdevil on your thing and come over to me. There's clay over here. I will just have to farm more for Dino later.
And of course, Mur inadvertently tells us her first name.
Yeah, well, half of it.
I figured it out. Instantly when she said that, I knew what it was.
Oh, I figured you probably did. It's super easy because I was like, wait a minute.
You know how many times I put my full name on stream?
Okay.
'Cause
okay. Rue, what's my name?
Meredith.
Oh, no, wrong,
Really?
actually. Wow.
Really?
Oh, that's right. You're an Aussie, so it could be something very different.
So, it is spelled
it-
with an extra R, but it's Marissa.
Yeah.
Marissa. See?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
an Aussie thing.
Mine is deliberately spelt wrong.
Her dad did it on purpose, is the funny thing.
He had too much crown oil as well. I like this guy.
Right, yeah, that's what I said. I was like, man, this man must have got drunk and was like, heck yeah, let's just do this.
'Cause
Deadpool
in
is
it-
down in test down here.
In America, that'd be Meredith for sure.
That's true. It really is.
But then we throw in the whole, oh, she's Australian.
Crazy Aussie.
Hansford's talking about ladybug jokes, a lot of clay in the rash puddle.
No, Hansford, no.
So,
Ladybug.
Rue, if you ever need someone to come give you weird, awkward ladybug
I already got my guy.
jokes, I'm just saying I'm willing to pass on another person to help you out, you know, give you a helping
I got
hand.
my guy that runs the Ladybug Cafe right here.
I don't know about the rest.
By the way, where is Loretta? She's our Ladybug Cafe mascot.
We should totally get Hansford and her together. I can only imagine
and,
the insanity that would come from that. I'm a little scared, but at the same time, I kind of want to see it.
Where's Loretta?
Hansford, your request for the Don has been done.
Oh, you moved the Don again, didn't you? I don't know if you've seen that, Rue, but like I have a little aphid that I've got the story behind that he's like slaughtered several ants and bees and stuff, and now he's taking them as his bodyguards. And he sits in a little chair as soon as you enter my house, but Mur keeps moving him. She
'Cause
keeps
I
getting
got
asked to
you.
move him, and it kills me.
I move it.
No one touches the Don.
I've named probably half the bugs in my world.
That's awesome. It's just funny
And then
because
I'll-
like when you come into my base, you're supposed to come in and give the Don a greeting. However, Mur keeps moving him.
Because I keep being asked to. So
What have you
There
named your
was
bugs?
the-
I'm curious.
There's Steve the Stink Bug, Bob the Bombardier. All the wolf spiders have a name starting with W except for Jerry. Over here behind where I'm working is the Osmonds, Donnie and Marie, because that's my dancing spiders, and Stuart the Stink Bug. There's also Barry and other Barry, an Archer reference for my Bombardiers. There's Barney, not the dinosaur, but the police officer, Barney Fife.
Oh, okay.
Is the Spade Gulch Bombardier. Let's see. There's Oliver, Oscar, and Orville over by Orange Base. Those are orb weavers.
I was about to say Orville sounds like an orb weaver name.
It starts with O.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
I try to keep it that way. The only reason there's Jerry the Wolf Spider is my mod Robbie was insistent, and it's an acronym for jump scare something, and yabba dabba do the out of there. And we bleeped that last part. We try to keep it as family friendly as possible.
That's what I try to do sometimes, but I'm not. I got a reaction video coming out tomorrow about Suction Cup Man. I don't know if you've ever seen anything about that. I'm like in the beginning of the video, I'm like, there's a lot of cussing, so just so you guys know, it gets bad. But it's just, it was
like-
stupid funny though. I'm not gonna lie, it was very funny because I keep getting asked to make reactions, and I'm like, okay.
There's
Sure.
like 20 F-bombs in the first 3 minutes.
Yeah. Just going off.
Good question, Mr. Marvel. I'm not sure. Also, there's Mr. Burns, Sideshow Bob, and Bart, my other 3 bombardiers,
Sideshow Bob and Bart.
and Mr. Burns.
And
The
Mr.
3 by the corner of
Burns.
the 3 by the corner of the porch.
That's creative, especially because they're wow.
That's
Oh my
for-
gosh.
No.
Jeez. I love it. That's funny. That is absolutely
Army
hilarious.
Army guy is my black market arms dealer, and he keeps selling all the damn bugs though. I think he sold he sold a base or 2 as well. Apparently, he sold my aircraft carrier.
Yeah, I'll take a couple things too. I'll come in there and make a deal. I need to hit the
But he
black
had-
market.
Oh, you have to find it. It's hidden. I've got it well hidden.
Okay, Pokemon, I'll get you an axe.
Yeah, give me a couple. Give me about an hour or 2 of exploring. I feel like I could possibly find it.
Maybe.
You know,
gave
it is a very
you
big
bug
maybe. I'm
didn't
not gonna
I?
lie. Because I overlook certain things that other people catch. Like I'll figure out like with my new ladder video that I came out with, where you can like put them in front of the ladder and keep climbing with them. A lot of people were like, "How did you know to do that?" I was like, "I don't know. I just kind of analyzed it and was like, can I do this?" Like I can do stuff like that, but I can't find something that's like right in front of my face. It could be like right in front of my face. And I'll be like, "Where is it at?" But
Pretty
you know,
much literally right in front of his face.
yeah, it's pretty bad. I can analyze with the best of them, but I can't find like, for instance, where my car keys would be if they're like right in front of my face. I'm like, they're not where I put them, so where are they? And they could be right there in front of me. And I'm like, I don't know where they are. I joke with people because like, I did a little history test for like, or not history test, but like family history test. That's what it is. And like part of my genetics is like, oh, your family has Alzheimer's, and you could start showing the signs of early Alzheimer's in your 30s. And I just hit 30, so when I forget something, I'm like, oh, it's just me getting Alzheimer's sooner rather than later. I'm like, I'll have an excuse to forget everything. Like right now, I kind of don't, but I will have one soon. Oh. It's probably not the best thing to say, but I have fun with it, so. Oh my gosh.
I suffer from CRS. Can't remember shite.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay.
It's funny actually, Rue. I'm making my foundation for my castle town because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of attempting to compete with your base on how big the bases are. I'm like, I'm gonna compete somewhat. I might not hit
Have you-
bigger, but I'm going to compete.
Then you should check out He Dog.
He dog?
On his He Dog on a single base, he's got me beat.
Really?
He has built a massive, and when I say the word massive, I truly mean massive castle. I mean, he has it set up to where some of his towers are big enough to be a base on their own, and there are 4 of them surrounding a building in between them,
Where did he build it at?
close to where you're building yours.
Oh god.
It goes out over the water.
Oh god. I'm gonna have to check He
He
dog
ha-
out then.
He has a boat that he's been building, and it's made completely out of weed stems. It's 3 stories tall. It's taken him over 2,000 weed stems, and he's not even half done yet.
2,000 weed stems?
Yeah, and that's just the bottom part. He still has to do the top portion. He posted pictures in my Discord. He's always posting pictures. He's got this just massive, crazy base. Last time I
That
visited
man
his
has
world,
the patience of a saint. I
When
thought
I
I
visit
had
people's
patience.
world,
My
I
god.
typically stay there for about an hour. It takes a whole hour for his base to fully render for me to see it. I have to walk literally up to the wall to make the wall render in. Normally, if you get close, it renders. With his, I have to almost touch the wall to make it render, so that I can actually see it. If not, it's just a hole. I'm like, why is there a hole right here? I walk towards the hole, and then all of a sudden, a wall pops up in front of me. There you
That
go.
is
Great.
insane.
Yeah, I think he said he has schooling in like architecture or design or something like that. I forget exactly what it was, but it was somewhere along those lines.
Wow.
At one point, his chopping list was 6,000 pebbles, and that was months ago before they fixed the pebbles. I mean, 6,000 pebblets. That's before they fixed the pebbles, and he's still going.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I just now crossed the threshold for 10,000 on just my foundation. It's almost done. And I'm just gonna make like this little town. Well, it's bigger than I thought. Hearing that, it kind of makes me want to expand further, but I'll never be done with it if I do that.
I mean, he has a joust area. He has a maze. He's got a gladiatorial arena, all built into his castle.
Oh my gosh! All right, Hansford,
with viewing areas and everything.
Jeez Louise.
It's pretty sick how much he's put into it. I'm almost done with these wall roads and sticks. I need more sticks over here.
I think you have the biggest base ever. I do not have the biggest base ever seen. Apparently, Pokemon. There's apparently like Rudar's base alone is already bigger than what I expected, but apparently there's someone with an even more insane base.
Yeah.
I do still have my sap relic though, and I really am glad I did that. I just wish I'd finished it before they had taken it fully out. Because I don't know if you've seen it, Rue. I have like a whole floor, like part of a floor. I was gonna make it two tiers, but it's basically how you could do the sap collectors on the stem things. And I have a whole floor dedicated towards that in my my Dino Tower.
I just gave my tree a 2-2, and just put two rings around the tree and 100 sap collectors.
I did notice that. It's crazy. Before I lost all my progress, I had.
Right there.
Before I lost my progress, I did have. I think it was 150 spinning wheels, fully made, and like I was talking to Tiny one day, and he's like, "Yeah, by the time you're done, you're probably gonna have made like 300 of them." And I lost all my progress. It's like, well, there's 150 per floor, so yeah, at this rate, I'm gonna have 300 made because I have to remake them again. Like,
I have 80 in just one base. I have 12 bases.
I have. I think it averages out to be about 150 in my main base, and then I'm gonna of course make a couple of warehouses over in the castle town for, well, obviously the townspeople. So.
And then I got to make another 80 or so for the yellow base, which is up on the rock wall where all the weed stems are. Because that's where the bulk of like the best area to collect plant fiber is. That's right there on the ground below the wall, underneath those flowers.
Really?
You can fill up your full inventory and not collect every piece of grass fiber on the ground.
Ooh, that is nice. See, Murray,
and that's without having to cut anything.
You think I'm insane, but I have company here apparently. I have pleasant company here in the world of insanity, with building bases and doing stuff.
I have a base in the haze that I don't even get to use anymore. Because the masks break. But that is where the 180 ants all hatched at one time. Which was hilarious. And then when they went back and added the sound, I reloaded that file so we could watch it and listen to it.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. It was funny when I was before I'd gotten on, when I downloaded the public test server, someone like messaged me on Discord. They're like, "Dino, oh my God, you gotta be careful." I'm like, "Why?" And they're like, "The eggs you got." And I'm like, "What about them?" They're like, "They're all gonna hatch." I'm like, "Oh God, I have 250 eggs in my base." I was like, "No," and they're like, "Rue just had 100 and some hatch in his base." I'm like, "Oh God."
Yeah.
Destroyed my floor.
I had almost 5 full boxes.
I think I had about 6 or 7, and they all hatched, and I was like, no, I was saving these.
But at the same time, they made it to where the bombs aren't that great anymore, so it's kind of like, whatever.
Yeah, like I noticed the bombs seem kind of and they cost a lot to make. But then I also noticed, like, maybe it's just me, but I have had the worst luck getting ant eggs now. I don't know if they're just hatching too fast or what, but. Again, like you said, now that the bombs are kind of nerfed down so hard, I'm just like, if they were better, yeah, sure, I'd give it another shot, but.
The prison definitely helped me get that done.
Like, so I have maybe you might know, because I'm sure you've talked to the devs a lot more than me, because I haven't really had the chance to. I'm kind of being a little stingy about it, because like some people have asked me, they're like, why haven't you been on a dev stream and stuff? I'm like, because I'm just gonna wait till they come to me. Why haven't they fixed Daredevil yet? I heard they know that they made an issue with it by over cranking it too hard down to being too weak, but they haven't. I would have figured it was an easy fix.
I asked Moves about that. He just kind of shrugged.
Really?
I asked, but that's what he tells me. Moves isn't going to tell me much. I ask him questions. Moves 3 in my channel. Hey, Army guy, pop that up so I can then copy and drop it over in his channel. And you'll see it in your channel in just a second. What happens when I ask him questions like that? Oh, there it is.
Because I would have assumed it would have been an easy fix. Like maybe I don't know. Maybe it's a little harder than I thought.
Have you noticed the threat detected when you go in your inventory when there's no bug around?
Yeah, I have. And I thought they would have fixed that with the recent patch they did. Like, well, not recent, but the one they did right after 9.0. But because I thought they said they did fix it, and then I noticed it wasn't fixed, and I was like, oh, okay. Because like I'm constantly aware now in my inventory. I'm like, okay, well, what if there is a threat nearby? But right now there's not. Like, it's so confusing.
I asked Moves that question on stream. I just put it in your chat. I asked Moves that question on stream, and that's what he typed in as his response.
Really? Oh Lord! He asked the other day in his Discord, because he goes by that community manager thing. He was like, "Oh, is there anyone else you guys would like to see come back on the stream?" And I was just sitting there. I was like, "Yeah, some of us haven't came yet. I'm sure there's a reason why." But like everyone keeps asking me, they're like, "Why haven't you joined, Dino?" And I'm like, I don't know. Moves and them haven't invited me, so it is what it is until then. But they keep asking me, and I'm like, I don't know. What do you guys want from me? And if they're like, I've talked to Moves a little bit, but like,
hey, Pokemon's heading out from your channel.
Taking it as I'm going to leave. That you're streaming, so I'm going to leave right now. It's way too laggy, but I'll play with you tomorrow. All right, sounds good, Pokemon. Just send me a message, and I will join your world tomorrow to help you out a little bit, my friend. I love helping people out. The world of piping, as Mer calls it, is interesting.
Also, when you're hosting, this is Army Guy's technique. Set your autosave to maximum 20 minutes. It'll help with the lag.
20 minutes. Because I am hosting, actually. If I can do that.
Yeah. You can switch it right now. It will make a difference.
Oh, here it is.
Also, clean up your freaking acorn bits if you want to have people come play in your world.
Fine.
Mer, get on it.
Thank you.
You've got to keep that kind of stuff off the ground, or the lag
I'm
gets
forever telling him to
worse.
clean up after himself.
Can't help it.
When I cleaned up about 300 to 400, my lag improved. This is months ago. Somebody else did it recently, and their lag improved. Just because they got all that unnecessary stuff off the ground. It does make a difference.
I mean, fair enough. I'll see you later, Pokemon.
When he was farming like grass planks for the tower, he'd leave the plant fibers everywhere.
What? I was harvesting them eventually. It just took me a second. She wanted me to pick them up like straight away, and I didn't have inventory space half the time.
Not
But those aren't that
straight
bad.
away, pretty quickly.
Those aren't that bad because they despawn.
Oh, so acorn bits, yeah, they
Acorn
don't
bits
despawn
never
at all.
despawn.
I have noticed
That's
that.
different. That's how I made the treasure cave for Tiny Pirate Gaming. Was I threw acorn bits everywhere, and I'm talking 300 plus, just sitting on the ground, all over his little cave area.
Jeez, squeeze.
I need a pallet.
You're lucky, Mer. And Rue set me straight. I'm picking him up.
Finally.
I have about 5,000 in a box.
Holy cow! I don't have anywhere near that. Couldn't do anything. I'll build my bases too loudly, but I'll play with you tomorrow. All right, dude. I got you. Hopefully my world will be less laggy once I pick up all these acorn bits.
What's up, Rambo Robbie? I see you over there in that channel.
After watching stream, though, sounds good. 78. This is probably where this is my little stash hoard that I need to pick up. I'm kind of miss this little stash. But if it helps, it helps. Maybe I didn't have as well. I kind of have almost as much as I thought I did. I'm up to 130 right now.
I talked to him today, every guy. It's all good.
There and there. Oh, I don't know if you already know, Rue, but be careful about leaving any type of mushrooms out in the open. Because for some reason, a horde of weevils will come if you drop one mushroom in the middle of a place. A horde of weevils will come. That's usually not that bad. However,
And the ant army comes along.
yeah, for some
Destroys
reason,
board.
the ants will come from
let me
God
show you.
knows where to kill them.
I give you a little tip on that.
Ooh, okay.
Barbarian, Ant Annihilator, both maxed out, mint mace. If you can one hit kill the ants, you will not aggro the mob.
Really?
I did it earlier.
I didn't know you could do that.
Because what happens is when you hit the first one, that's when that one gets mad, and then its friends gets mad because it got mad.
Right.
But if you kill it in one hit, which you will do with those maxed out on medium, I don't know what level you play on.
Yeah,
If
medium.
you play on medium, then like I said, Ant Annihilator and Barbarian maxed out is a one hit on the worker ants, and a 3-hit, maybe even a 2-hit on if you have coup de grace on the big guys. But if it's just a bunch of little ones, you can just wade through them and collect the ant parts, because ant parts are needed, especially for someone who wants to make a bunch of spinners.
And
Guilty.
West went to get coup de grace, and now he can't get out.
Uh-oh.
And I don't know how to get there, so that's a you job.
Got it. I'm gonna get a firefly headlamp real quick. I got this.
I always bring a slime lantern.
I could do
find
that.
I find it's actually a little bit brighter and better.
Yeah, so I did it like a...
Oh,
It was kind of like a suggestions rant, but I kind of wanted them to bring in like a kind of like flashlight thing would be kind of cool.
I know you said you were lazy on making underwater gear. Does West have any underwater gear to get out breathing wise? To make it easier?
If he does not, I can transverse the water part pretty easily myself, but I'll bring him my bubble helmet.
Yeah,
So you
bring
got
that.
the
just
bubble
in-
helmet and the tube as well. Should be over there still.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
I'm fine. I can get West out though.
the normal breath of air is enough, but for those who are maybe having a little bit of issue because it is super dark in there, I always suggest to bring at least the gill tube, if not the bubble helmet.
Right, you know, I completely agree. I think I mentioned that in one of my videos that you want to bring at least one of them. I'll bring over, oops, bring this and this. I'll bring the flippers too, just in case. Do I have, I don't remember if I have any slime lanterns made yet, but
Check over in the thing. There's usually something somewhere.
well, that doesn't tell me anything. I don't know where something's at in somewhere.
Check
That's
the
kinda the-
little baskets down the front.
That's kind of the answer I get when I ask my chat, where did I open my build wheel? Well, over there somewhere. Everywhere.
I get that
okay.
all
I
the time,
made
and I'm
him a
like,
cheat
what?
sheet, but he never, checks it.
No, I didn't have any underwater gear, but I made it. Thought we didn't have the mutation. We do have coup de grace, just, it's per person, I believe.
It's per count, so he'd have to go in there and get it himself if he wanted to use it on that one, on his account on your world.
Right. Did have the headlight,
only ones
but
that
it's almost too bright in the tunnels.
The only
Too
ones that are for the for that world are the ones you buy from the bot.
Right, yeah, that's right. You have ever played... Yes, I have played Breath of the Wild. It's actually really fun. When I get my Elgato for my streaming PC, I might stream some of the... Well, when I get my Switch back again, when I buy another one, I might stream that. Made a lean-to and a basket here. Alright, I'm on my way. Because I can use the water
I'm dead.
mutation and stuff to go faster. What do you mean you're dead?
I went for a wander and went face to face with a wolfie. I might have got away. I don't know yet.
Oh. That's the kind of thing I deal with too. Where it's like just randomly like, oh, I'm dead, or I did this, and I'm like, huh?
At
I
least me
laugh.
Going, I'm
What I do is
it's better than me
I
going.
will-
"Ah!"
I will laugh. I will tell them, okay, stay in the starting, stay wherever, go towards the starting crack where you know where the case is.
Right.
Your bag will be waiting for you, and I recall the backpack.
I could do that actually. I don't know why I don't do that.
That's the same thing I tell people that get stuck down in the lab or whatever, and they can't get out because they don't have enough air. Somehow they got down there, but they can't get back out. Okay, make sure you uncheck or unset your respawn point, die, and recover your backpack.
Oh, okay. Wes did get out. Okay, I'll just go drop this back off at base. I thought he said he got out, but I wasn't sure if he.
I'm standing on it. When you're looking up in the air to find
I
something,
have an
you're standing on
insane
it.
fear of spiders,
I do
so
the same thing. I'm glad I'm not alone in this because I'll be like searching forever and it's like standing, like I'm like right on top of it. I'm like, oh, oops.
I had a fear of spiders too. This game has helped.
it has not helped me. Even the arachnophobia setting doesn't help
Well,
me.
because y'all are playing on Arachnophobia 5.
I don't usually. I just put it on for olive mode because that's what my stream likes sometimes.
I
She, on
God,
the
can't
other
play it
hand-
on no either
That's-
mode. It doesn't help me in any way whatsoever. Any of them.
It's worse if you play on Arachnophobia mode versus the regular one. The floating green orbs and brown orbs? No thanks, I'll take the spiders.
If I'm fighting a wolf spider, I have to take it off arachnophobia mode because I can't see the way it's going to use its combat moves. So like I'm like, ah, well,
Right. Yeah, because now that it has multiple moves and the way it moves its body lets you know it's about to come after you.
right,
Whether
yeah.
it's that 5-hit combo, the big leap attack, that way you know what
usually-
to prepare for.
It usually starts off like with the 5-hit combo, but I have noticed there are times where it'll switch it up and start with like a leap attack or even the 3-hit combo it's got, and I'm like, wait, what? Because used to it would telegraph the 5-hit to me, and now it's kind of throwing me around
What's
because
up, Robbie?
it does a little bit different here and there.
Yeah, see, Amanda in my channel says the jelly beans scare me more. What's up, Robbie? How's it going, man?
I love that, the jelly beans. Everyone in mine calls it olives, and I'm like, I hate I hate olives.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
the
here.
wolf
Here's
spiders
that
they
stick.
call olives, and
I'm the world's
the
pickiest eater.
spiderlings are eggs.
You can't be pickier than my wife.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
I'm taking that as a challenge right now.
You'll lose.
I don't know.
I don't know, he's picky.
Does she eat any
Do you
kind
eat-
of veggies at all?
Nope.
Oh damn. Okay. So what else does she not eat? Because we're on the same. Like I feel like I might actually lose amazingly. I don't feel like I will, but I might.
She has a very, very, very small selection of what she will eat. Meat she's good with, especially if it's slathered in barbecue sauce. Everything is slathered in barbecue sauce for that woman.
I don't know how I feel about slathering everything in barbecue sauce because I like to taste some of the other stuff too. But
I've gotten her to try a few things, but yeah, I got her to try lettuce one time. Just a piece of lettuce. She gagged.
I completely agree with your wife. It is nasty. It is just a leaf with water, and it does not taste good.
Well, you're not supposed to eat it alone. You're supposed to eat it on a burger.
No, that's tainting the burger then.
No, it
Even
gives
the
you
bun
crunchiness.
even the bun gets soggy at times too. No one wants that.
The bun gets soggy on her burger because of the barbecue sauce.
I mean, that's fair, actually. If she slathers it as hard as I think and she does, then yeah, that's very fair. I mean, I just throw some ketchup, some mayonnaise. I've thought
You
about
won't eat
putting
mayo?
mustard every now and again, but nah.
She's
What?
not a big fan of mayo.
Okay, she's pickier than I am, because I have to have some mayo on that burger, otherwise it's just not...
Oh, on a burger, mayo's not allowed.
What?
Maybe on a sandwich, maybe on like a a lunch meat sandwich, but on a burger, mayo is not allowed. She will have bread, meat, cheese, barbecue sauce.
Alright, I admit
Okay.
to defeat. I admit I lost.
I'm a pick.
I admit it. I officially lost. Both your stream
well.
and my stream both can see I lost.
My wife's under 5 feet tall and 85 pounds.
We can make a honeydew and grub goop barbecue sauce. Oh my gosh. Wait, how tall is your wife?
4'11" and 3/4. She is
Awesome.
not. She has to look up to see 5 feet.
I mean, this is probably the bottled
I go in the kitchen the other day. I look up and she's standing on the counter cleaning the top of the cabinets. What are you doing? Rearranging. All right.
See, that's why I joke with like, when I was with my ex, I told her I was like, I'm gonna make some shelf cabinets that are like 5'8". She's like, why? I was like, because you won't ever reach them.
Only problem is my little girl has watched my wife do this.
Oh, yes. So now,
So now,
little timer.
now nothing is safe. It has to be in the refrigerator, which has a lock on it. So does the freezer, because she cost me a gallon of ice cream more than once.
Not the ice cream, for real?
Yeah, she ate it though. It was
Oh,
all gone.
I mean that's fair. I'll give her
Because
credit. At least she ate it.
She cost me the ability to eat it though.
You know, that's fair too. Actually, I don't know how I'd feel about
But-
that. Can't have someone else eating that ice cream.
Especially when it was my vanilla ice cream to go with my A&W root beer and salted caramel Crown Royal. I was making an adult root beer float.
Ooh, that sounds really good, actually.
Oh, it's amazing. If you have a chance, you should try it. But on top of my cabinets in there is like 12 bottles empty of Crown Royal, mostly peach, because we just been hanging on to them.
That is awesome.
Like tonight, one of my guys donated me $40 to get another bottle of Crown because I drank the last of it.
Damn, that was super nice of him. That is awesome.
And luckily, I can hook up Google Pay. Go to the liquor store; they accept Google Pay.
Really?
Yep. The grocery store doesn't, but the liquor store does.
It's funny. The liquor store will take your money no matter how you gotta do it. The grocery store is like, we have to consider it.
Yep.
That's funny because like the convenient, like the gas station I used to work at, we take Google Pay, but yet like Walmart won't. Walmart's like, no. And I'm like, you guys want money though, just take it.
She got me some root beer for the Crown I just finished from the gas station using Google Pay.
That's funny. I feel like that meme like on Futurama where it shows Friday like, shut up and take my money, and I'm like, yeah, just do that. Like, come on. Just take my money. I'm trying to give it to you.
Like I had the army guy donated me the other day, and I told him, I said, I'm not going to get Crown with it. I'm going to get some more stuff to make some more bacon, sausage, fried rice. Well, as you said, Walmart doesn't take Google Pay, but PayPal can get Walmart gift cards.
Wait,
At a
what?
direct one. Yeah. You can use PayPal to buy a Walmart gift card, then use a Walmart gift card to buy products at Walmart
That's one.
without having to pay any kind of shipping fee. Oh yeah, we find ways to make it work.
That is smart. I never knew you could do that.
Certain places you can get the gift card straight for that store. Right at it, right there with your PayPal.
My gosh. That's just you think they'd make it easier to take your money and they don't.
Right, especially with everything going more and more wireless. You think Google Pay? I mean, it may happen in the future, but you think Google Pay would be more widely accepted?
Right. I mean I can't tell you how many times I've seen people use their phones. They have their like credit card linked up to their phone apps, and they're just like, oh, here, let me just put my phone up to it, and bam, they pay it. I'm like, but we can't. Like as you said, well, we can't do Google Pay. Like, well,
Yeah, I have that set up on my phone.
I don't yet. I'm being lazy about it. I'm not gonna lie.
My wife found a way to get us 2 Samsung smartwatches for free. I don't know how she did it. I don't know what she did. And it sets up. They have Samsung Pay or Google Pay on the watch. So now instead of having to take my phone out, I can just use my watch to do it.
I want a Samsung watch so bad. I love my Samsung phone. I've heard people trying
Yep.
to convert me to iPhone. I'm like, no.
Army guy, I'll be mailing off your
I have
headset stand
got-
this weekend, bud.
Hey Dino,
don't know if you guys saw
sent
it.
you the link, the thing I talked about before on Discord. Okay, cool, Rambo. Thank you. I will definitely check that out here soon.
My Discord master right there.
Yeah, I've seen some of the work Rambo does, and he does good work. I'd never gotten the chance to talk to him, so I had like my mod Khaki. He's actually one of the guys I just met. He's a subscriber, but he was really helpful and wanted to help. And I was like, if you want to, you can, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Like someone set my Discord up somewhat, and then she had to leave halfway through because she had a kid.
Right.
And so like everyone's like, well, your Discord's not really set up, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's how mine was. And then Robbie's like, I was like, here's the keys, go for it.
That was awesome. Yeah, I've seen his work like in yours. I think Mike's and then
Mike.
Tiny's. And
Tiny. Yep.
I'm like, man, I just seeing it. I'm like, it looks good. I can't do it. I get sidetracked, and I'm like, how do I do this? Now do I do that? Oh gosh. Yeah, I want to get a Samsung watch so bad. My it's sad because they have those Apple watches, but my boss at work, she talks to her sister via like walkie-talkie on the thing, and
I'm
it's
gonna send
funny.
you a link real quick. You said Samsung watch. What kind of phone do you have?
Samsung Galaxy Ultra 21 Ultra or whatever it is. My
Okay.
Nightbot is not working still.
Did you enable it to? It should be there. You might have to make it part the channel and rejoin the channel.
Wait,
What
depart.
kind of camera do you use for your streaming?
The Logitech. I can't remember exactly what model it was.
You want a better looking camera for free?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you don't mind.
I'm not gonna mail you anything. You're gonna use your phone.
Oh, give it. Let me see. I'll do it.
Here's the video. Follow that video, and you can set that up, and you're gonna get almost DSLR quality camera with the phone.
Really?
Make sure your phone is plugged in the entire time with its fastest charging cord you have, though. First stream I did that, phone died.
See, because like I
I'm
had
going,
a.
crap.
Because I had my phone hooked up once, but it was using like my lowest camera for some reason, and I was like, I have these really good cameras because I got it's no joke, like this thing, like it's got like
Oh, my wife has one, so I know.
several different freaking screens, and I'm just like, why is it
Are
using
you
the
using
lowest of the low?
That's a setting you probably have to change in it. You're using the back camera too, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that's the good camera. It's just one of the settings you have to go in and mess with it. That's all.
Okay.
But follow that video right there. That's what I used for a while until I could buy my Sony A60 something hundred. I don't remember if it's a 65 or a 60. I think it's a 65, or is it a 64? It's a 64. I have that Sony A6400 that I finally was able to get. So I have a permanent, really nice camera. Yeah.
What kind
my
of
wife has that phone.
what kind of mic do you recommend, by the way? Because like right now I'm just using my headset, which is the Arctis 7, which I don't think is terrible, but I do know I want something better for audio quality at some point.
I use the Blue Yeti.
Oh, okay, so that's the one I was looking at, so that's good.
Should we call it a day?
Because I know when I was listening to Mike's video one day when he was trying to help people out, he talked about this one headset or this one mic I'd never heard about, but I was looking at the Blue Yeti X. So I was curious if maybe I was on the wrong way of going about it, or so.
I use all things. I love to use as much Logitech as I can. Blue Yeti is made by Logitech. Astros are made by Logitech. That's what I'm wearing on my head. All that's Logitech stuff. I love Logitech peripherals.
Interesting.
They won't sponsor me though. I've already tried.
Isn't that one thing that you have for your hand made by them too, or is that a
No,
different one?
Azeron. It's made by somebody different. They do have a gamepad like that, but mine is made by Azeron.
I remember when the first time I saw the first time I ever saw, when I was watching your stream, I was like, what the heck is that he's using? And then you were talking about it, and I was like, I want to try one of those. Those look cool as heck.
Yeah, they're a bit pricey, but they're definitely nice.
I think the one I found on Amazon was 170.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what the Azeron starts at. I have mine fully customized, so it's a lot higher. Like, I have mine customized with my name, colors where I want them, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I want to do something like that at some point too. I just didn't know how to go about any of that. I started streaming probably about a year ago, but I didn't hardcore get into streaming and YouTube videos until about January of this year. So I'm kind of fumbling around until I guess I fall into something. Which might not be the best way to go about it, but it is the best way I know how to at the moment.
Another channel to help out if you're looking for equipment suggestions, the Alpha Gaming channel, Harris Teller.
Yes. Yeah, I do. I watch his stuff, yeah.
I watch his for that stuff there. He also has some other videos that I'm like, really? But for his equipment videos, because he does a lot of comparisons and stuff, and he'll do the side-by-side video and audio comparisons, and he's really in depth with it. It's nice when he does those.
Yeah, the Logitech cam I currently have, he had mentioned he's like, you can use your phone, but he didn't really like go into depth about doing it. But he's like, if you want a low budget thing, use your phone for a cam. But then he like mentioned the Logitech, and I was like, okay, well I can get one of those. That's not too bad because when I looked at like the video quality coming from my phone, I was like, why is it so low? Because
He came back with another in-depth video about using the phone.
oh really? Okay.
He has a couple old iPhones, his Logitech camera, and something else. He has like 4 or 5 of them where he goes through them, including some phones he got off of eBay.
Oh
Because
wow.
he got them for like $100 off of eBay, some older iPhones, and he was using those, and the camera quality was really nice.
That's
But you already
interesting.
have an even better phone than that, so you can just get. What I would recommend is use the charger cord that came in the box with the phone to keep it charging while you use it as a camera.
Right.
That's the fastest charging you can have.
Okay. Because I know with my phone, I knew it would be a good cam because like there's several 4K cameras, and I'm like, well, even though I'm not going to streaming at 4K, the quality of camera is just going to be that much better. And like I could get
Yeah.
it to zoom in like I would want, like because there's times I just feel my cam's too far away. But
Yep.
I couldn't figure out how to get the good camera on my phone to work, and I was like, I know there's a way to do this. I just apparently.
Yeah, because with your phone on the main screen, you can just use your fingers and zoom in, and that will zoom your camera in for streaming as well.
Oh, really? So it does work on streaming as well? Because that's what I thought would work, but I wasn't.
Mhm.
I was never completely sure. So I'm glad to know that I was on the right path of thinking. I just couldn't figure out how to get my good camera to work. Because this thing's got so many cameras on it, and I'm like, I got it. I know I can get the good camera to work. I just didn't know how to get it to work.
Yeah, I have the Note 20, and that's what I was using for a while.
Ah, I've heard good things about the Note 20. I'm not gonna lie. I remember when the what is it, the Note 7, the one that was having problems like it combusting. I had that, and they were like, "Yeah, you need to turn your phones." And I was like, "No, mine's not having an issue yet." And then I felt it starting to get hot. I was like, "Never mind. I guess it's time to take it in."
Yeah, that's what you wait for. You wait for that heat, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, okay, time to go.
Yeah, I was so depressed about it though. I loved the iris scanners. I'm not gonna lie, I was so infatuated with the iris scanner because it was like the first phone I had seen come out with it, and I was like, I am absolutely in love with this. And then they ruined my day. They're like, give me your phone. I'm like, I don't want it. And then it started getting hot. I'm like, I guess I'll give it to you guys. Let it burn or explode on them, not me.
Exactly.
Oh, gosh, this is funny. Uh-oh.
Yeah, West was taken on a wolfie.
Let's rectify that situation with Coup de Grace and Barbarian real fast. I haven't been on a wolf spider killing spree in a long time.
I don't know where I can shoot it at the moment.
So what part of your base are you working on right now, Rue?
The bowling alley.
Your bowling
I'm
alley
still
is
working on it.
huge.
Yeah, the bowling alley itself is a size of a decent base anywhere else in my world.
That is awesome.
'Cause I have the 2 jerky sheds or smoke sheds or whatever you call these things. I have 70-something jerky racks in here. That was a lot of bombardiers.
Oh, I know. Someone saw my bombardier room where I have my jerky racks, and they were like, how many bombardiers did you kill? And I was like, at one point when I was counting them out, I was like, well, I counted them out, and it was about 300 parts for like the rest of the part of the room I needed done, and I don't even remember how much of the room I had done. I just remember it was a lot of bombardiers. They're like, you must have killed hundreds. I was like, I killed a lot. I don't know how many I killed, but I killed a lot.
The bad thing is there's only 11 on the map, and they take 3 days to respawn.
Yes. Oh, and sometimes they don't even give you 3 parts. They'll give you like 1 or even sometimes none. It was so frustrating. I was, Mer can tell you, I was sitting there like complaining a lot.
I mean, I was having fun going around killing my bombardiers because I have a path with my zip lines. I can zip to almost every one of them now without having to really run that far. So it makes it real quick for me to get all 11 of them.
See, my first zip line was like I made my very first zip line right before I made the zipline hub video to show people like, hey, you know, you don't have to carry stems and grass planks up the ladder. Just carry some clay or rock if you want to make a temporary zipline hub until you make something cooler. But like, I'd never made ziplines before that, so all of my farming I've done has just been me wandering the entire map aimlessly like a weirdo. And like a lot of people were like, you never used ziplines until now. I was like, nope, don't know why. Just, well, I do know why. I wanted to wait until the Dino Tower was as high as it could be, and that was going to be my zipline hub at the very top.
Yeah, I've been planning on building like walkways across the logs. Little log
My
fence.
first zipline tower has been extended from 10 levels to 20 now to 30 levels. I've added it, and I also, it was 8 sides around. I cut it in half and made it 6 sides around. I have ripped that thing apart so many times and re-put it back together. It's ridiculous. And that's nothing
Jeez.
compared to the 4-leaf clover I have built. I mean, that thing, just the tower alone is 102 centimeters, just from the base of the tower to the very tippy top of the tower. And there's a base sitting on top of that.
My tower, the Dino Tower, was at one point 115 tall, but
Nice.
then the PTS came out, and this is the unfortunate part. It created an issue with my Castletown base because it glitched out again as usual, and we were having stability issues where if you deleted a blueprint, it would ruin everything.
I've been there.
And I was like, oh, I eliminated all my progress. I was like, oh, crud, I gotta fix this now. So I tried to reload an old save, and it corrupted for a second there. Deleted my newest save. Luckily, I still had a backup, apparently, down further.
Oh, man.
And I lost 170 days of work. And that was 17 or 18 floors of the Dino Tower. So it went from being like 33 or 34 floors high back down to like 17.
And you play on Steam,
Doesn't
right?
help me.
Yep.
Zip your file and email it to yourself before you join the next PTS.
Oh, I should do that. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
How do you think they have my file for optimization purposes in the game?
I was always wondering that. I was like, how do they have his file? And then I've seen like another content creator I follow. His name's Viper. He plays a game called Myth Survival, which the dev has been very lax about it for the past year. He needs to come out with an update, which apparently he's doing soon. But he would do like base tours, and he would enter it without the people there because it's a single player game. I was like, how is he getting these files? Like, how is he getting their saves? But zip files make sense because it's a Steam game. That makes sense that they're sending it to him and he's just checking it out like that.
Yeah, it's easy to do that too.
Huh.
I mean, and I always say email it to yourself because you've already zipped it. You might as well do it anyway.
Right.
It's already
yeah.
on your character. And that way it's saved in your emails sent file in your inbox. So it's saved in those 2 spots. Plus it's saved on your computer.
That's fair.
So it's several different ways to back up your game so you don't accidentally do what happened to you.
Yeah, I was not happy when it happened. I'm not gonna lie, it made like if I wasn't making content, I probably would have quit playing Grounded for a little while. But I was like, tough it out, tough it out. You did it to yourself, tough it out. Even though I was like really gritting my teeth. I was like, it happens. Calm down, it happens. Well, I didn't say that. I was complaining and very unhappy. But I'm being PG about it. I may or may not have stopped playing that night and just went to bed. I was like, I'm done. I can't do it right now. It was a very sad day. So, I kind of get what some people have gone through, because I've heard of some people losing like 300 day saves or even 400 day saves, and I'm like, I've experienced a third of that, and I kind of relate. I know how you feel.
My mod, Miss Lulu, has lost 4 saves.
You serious?
That's why she doesn't do PTS anymore.
Jeez.
She watches me do it. She will not get on the PTS no matter what. She will not get on the PTS.
I give her
Because
credit
she is-
though. She made it through 4. She.
I don't think she was that far in any of them, but still, that's a pain in the butt. This
Well,
is
yeah,
my
but
second
still, yeah.
file. My first file was 180 days from the Microsoft Game Pass because I did that for the $1 for the first month.
Right.
And then I decided, I'm going to keep playing it, so I just bought it on Steam. I'm so glad I did because Steam's had so many fewer issues. And I've been playing this file since like September.
Yeah, this file I've been playing since I found the game, which is back in January. So like I'm up to 430 days. And it's my primary file. It's the one I started on. It's the one I'm probably gonna at some point in my life die on. That's how I say it.
1938. 1938.
1930. Oh my gosh.
That's what day I'm on right now.
Holy cow.
Ooh.
So my guy's been in this yard for over 5 years.
Jeez. I'm just over a year in. I'm a year and 2 months in. But you've put in a lot more hard time than I have. My God, that man's been surviving forever. He's probably like, Wendell, where the heck are you at? Help me out.
Yeah, because Wendell's wife left, so she ain't gonna help.
Yeah, right?
And then Wendell beat the snot out of the fish, knocked its eye out.
Wendell's a psychopath. I want to know where he's at. I swear he's got to be somewhere.
But yeah, he's the reason the fish is missing an eye.
See, I thought I heard something about that, but I wasn't completely sure.
It's in the in-game lore. The fish was choking on the wife's ring that she threw in the pond, so he slapped his dorsal fin, knocked the ring out, and one of the eyes.
Dang.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
Man, these infected things are wandering further. Oh crap! Further and further out of the haze.
Yeah, I've noticed that they're getting further and further and further out, and I don't know why.
Well, it's a good thing, really. Because
everything's pathing is getting further, but I am glad they're getting further, just because they're kind of a pain to find.
Well, it's also because running around the haze for a long time, you're gonna eventually take damage because your mask is gonna break.
That's true. I do think the mask needed a durability thing, but I don't know. Like, some of the things they've done, I just feel like it's a little extreme, like on how things take damage and whatnot.
I think Bullskunk and I were talking about it in one of my streams not long ago about the spike strips, because he has spike strips everywhere. Like, his thing is World of Spike Strips. That's his world. And instead of them breaking, they need to go back to blueprint form when they've been worn out, to where we have to replace the thistles and the sap that hold the thistles.
Right.
And then they go back to blueprint form so that the bugs can just walk through them without taking any damage versus breaking. I went and took all mine out. I only have a few left. I got rid of dozens, if not hundreds, of spike strips.
I think if I remember right, my newest, like, what I put down for a video, which was suggestions for point 10, was that they go through, and I mentioned you, and it gave you a shout out because you were the one that I heard that came up with it, as far as I knew. So, like, the one I'd heard say it, I'd heard it from you, and I was like, well, Rudar says it good. Like, if they go out, put them back in blueprint form, reload them with thistles, and bam, because this is just ridiculous. We're losing all of this, you know,
Right.
all the stuff that it took to make this, and it's not cheap. It's very expensive, and for us to lose all of that, just I lost probably a couple hundred traps. Like, I had the anthill like massively surrounded, a couple other places massively surrounded. And before I realized what was going on, I had lost over half of them, and I was like, "Well,
Yeah,
I'm
because I have the ant prison that it was completely surrounded by 3 rows on the outside of spike strips,
right."
and then had rows and rows and rows of spike strips on the inside to keep the ant population down in my world. And I went in there, and like half the ones on the inside were already broken. I bumped into the lure traps, the flower lure traps. My character bumped into them and they broke.
Really?
Because if you bump into them, that damages them as well. And the flower lure traps are super weak.
I noticed they were super weak, but I didn't know if we bump into them, they go out too now.
Same thing on spike strips. If you take damage on your spike strip, you damage the spike strip as well. So your character, your armor, and your spike strip will take damage if you bump into the spike strips.
Yeah, I did do a video on the spike strips, like damaging your character and stuff. I did not know about the lure traps, though. That is annoying.
Yeah.
Because, like, there was one time when lure traps were still, like, where the bugs were trying to eat them. And I was like, well, I can't have this. I kind of like having my lure traps. So I, like, built this wall around it, and yet it didn't matter. They found a way to, like, glitch through it, apparently, and start eating it from the outside. I'm like, how are you eating my lure traps from outside?
It's because if you leave the area, the wall despawns. Your buildings despawn.
Right.
The bugs respawn in as you get closer before the building does.
That makes sense. I didn't think
But
about
they're working
that.
on the draw distance, but the draw distance on the bugs is still further out than the buildings.
Oof. That explains why some things have just seemed overly inconvenient.
Yeah.
Dang. So it's not. It wasn't just me. It was like something legitimately that they had.
Or what happened with Army Guy? He was looking at a lady, or looking somewhere, saw a ladybug, looked away. The ladybug started walking literally through his palisade because he turned the camera away. And he turns the camera
Yeah.
back, and you can watch it walk through. And I was like, what the hell?
All right, West. More than welcome to join back, of course. Yeah, no. The wolf spiders. I have what I call the evil containment that I learned from Lastborn, and I would just drop them all down. And I found out actually that the clover roofs actually work very well against keeping them contained. However, like you said, I guess it's like as you called it, the draw distance is so bad. The wolf spiders are escaping my containment fields because, they're just walking through it because they're not there, and it's really annoying because I'm trying to keep them restricted and in a space where I can farm them because Mur's terrified of spiders, and it makes it easier and convenient for me, but I can't keep them contained if they're walking through them.
Right. I have two that are like completely fenced in and closed in, and they always get out. They're always wandering around.
The oak tree, I put a couple of clover roofs in front of all the entrances, and they always get out. Doesn't matter. No matter what I do, they're always getting out. And
one of my viewers is like, he's having issues with the bees going through his walls of his base that's on top of the picnic table.
Yeah, I've had some issues with that too, because my tower is in the bee's flight path, and if I look away for a second, they'll like fly through into one of my rooms, and I'm like, well, I didn't need you guys up here, and if I attack them to get rid of them,
they break your base.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not that they fight you; they'll break the base.
Yeah,
because I originally had my little bee trap thing that was set up, which is an inspiration from Lastborn Crayon, and I had set it up on the basketball goals, which are indestructible.
Right.
But I had set them on foundation so I could put a hole in the middle so I could get further down to be able to shoot up better. They would break the foundation and break the whole freaking thing. I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me! So I just got rid of all that together.
Yeah,
I just made up a whole new monstrosity of farming bees. I can farm bees all day long.
I lost all my public daggers. Maybe I will throw 5 insect axes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love the game. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love making content on the game and stuff, and it is a struggle sometimes to make content on it. But there are some times where I'm like, come on, like, why is this happening? Why is that happening? Like, and then what kind of irritates me sometimes, I try not to let it get to me at times, but it is frustrating, is when you don't have an issue, and then all of a sudden a new update comes out, and all of a sudden this issue just comes out of nowhere.
8.0. They put a rock in the middle of my grand staircase. Completely changed red base. So I decided to get rid of their entire wall.
Yeah,
that was a bad day for me.
I don't blame you, dude. Like, what? You know what I don't get? Why did they put a rock over that sewage drain and the water to the scab? Like, I don't understand it. Like, there's a scab down there and some raw science. Why?
Yeah, the sewage scab is down there. How are we supposed to get to it now?
Yeah, I don't understand why they blocked that off at all. Which is probably why I tell my viewers that sometimes I'm like, that's probably why they don't invite me to a dev stream, because I would question a lot of stuff. Like, hey, why don't you, like, in the question and answers they like to do, be like, well, why'd you guys do this? Because I'm very blunt about it. I'm like, it's, what's going on? Like, what's possessing y'all to do this and do that? Like you said, that sewage scab, we can't get it now because the sewer is kind of blocked. I spent like 2 hours one day trying to figure out if there was any other entrance to it, and there's nothing.
Nope.
And I don't.
And then also, like the rock that they put in red base, well, there was raw science right there, but that was the way if you parkoured onto the clover leaves to get up to the hedge base. I mean, the hedge lab. Sorry, the hedge lab. You know, quite simple. Now, the only way to really get up there, you have to go through the hedge. Or build, one of the two.
Lord.
And then Army Guy says that Kinetical Chaos thinks they've moved that scab from the sewage area.
I wonder where they
might have.
I mean, it would make sense since they blocked it off, but I wonder where they'd move it. They couldn't move it to the part with the shovel just because, or at least I wouldn't assume they could, because it's not really a sewage thing. It's actually it's an actual water line that I'm guessing got busted when whoever was digging Wendell or whatever. But
They changed that area too.
really,
There's no longer 3 white pipes.
I haven't been back there in forever. Ever since they nerfed the mask, I haven't been in there.
Well, I cut through there in a shortcut to get to the downspout for my fireflies. I don't worry about a mask. I just bring my ladybug armor. I run through, get out the other side, and heal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I put on spider armor to get through the haze, and when I get out, I put on my ladybug armor, and I just heal.
Makes sense. I do
And
like
then-
the spider armor is very convenient about getting you through fast.
And then I go to town on killing fireflies when it gets nighttime.
Like
Because they keep...
maybe it's just me, but I understand like fixing the spots where the construction tape's at, because it's under construction. You know, you're expecting things to happen. But here, these last couple of updates, they've been throwing the stuff around in places that don't have that thing at all.
Last update, they moved the construction tape in front of the picnic table, and they moved it closer to the stepping stone rocks.
I thought it
They
looked
act-
closer. But I thought it was
Oh,
just
no.
me.
They did, because Army Guy had his bee cage in front of the tape. After the update, he was all of a sudden behind the tape. I went in there and helped him when we moved it forward. And yeah, they moved you can go underneath the sandbox right now
Wait, really?
and cut through the middle.
Huh.
There's an opening that you can go right underneath the middle. There's a floating rock in there. There's a floating shovel in there. There's floating little pieces of just debris, because you're under the ground at which is right now. Eventually, it's going to get fixed,
Lord.
because it takes a really long time to go around the sandbox. So I just cut through the haze and heal on the other side.
That's how I feel. Like I've been back to see fireflies every great now and again, but I've been meaning to here lately, but like a lot of my subs have been telling me like, have you found fireflies? Because I can't find them anymore. And I'm like, are they glitched again? Because I hadn't gotten anything or heard anything that they were not spawning yet again.
I find most of mine by the downspout. Every now and then they'll be in the western flooded zone,
Right.
but for the most part, it's the downspout.
I've noticed if you can't find them in the downspout, if you kill them all there, at least before the update, where I like to call stink bug hills, where like there's like 3 or 4 of them chilling there.
Yeah.
Around 5:30 at night, they'll float down, sit down right behind that hill, and they'll walk towards the other sprinkler. What's up, Cham?
Interesting.
Yeah, like I noticed it one day. I was running by, and it was 5:30 because I looked at the time in the game, and they just dropped down and they just started marching over towards the little sprinkler over there. And I was like, interesting, you little dudes come from over here. But like because I was looking for it because I slaughtered them at the downspout and they weren't spawning anymore. And then I noticed they were coming there, and it spawns like 15 or 20. It was a lot. It was a ridiculous amount of fireflies. But I also don't. Their little lamps, I liked them at first, but now I just kind of don't see a point in farming them. So I haven't looked for fireflies like I've been meaning to, because like I said, subs have asked me and I feel guilty for not doing it yet. But
Yeah.
it's just so hard to think about it when you're not really, when you
When
hear it once or twice and then you're like, yeah, I'll check it out, and then you forget about it because you're busy with something, and then
When they took away our ability to put lights underground, the slime mold with the light attached to it, like I had that video on, and
Yeah.
Kinetical Cat has it too, I then found a workaround. The Firefly hanging lantern, and attached regular sconces to that. I did that in the larva cave underneath Spade Gulch, and it was like 156 bioluminescent goop I needed.
oh,
So we were
my
constantly killing them. I now have a little bridge to get up on top of the hedge, because every so often I'll find 5 or 6 of them up there when I
Right.
need them. Every now and then I find them by the stepping stone area where I have a base at. They're all over the place sometimes.
It's weird because I thought I had it down, but
They need
Nightbot's
to make them more
working.
consistent.
How does Nightbot works for Twitch? Even though I signed in on YouTube, but it's not working on. Okay.
It works, unless I'm not missing some of your chat there.
Oh, did it?
Because
Well, no.
Robbie
Did
Robbie
it.
put in the Discord thing, and it popped up a little while ago. It's also very slow.
Well, that was Murr.
Nightbot is
That was Mur that
Okay.
did that one. Because he was like, come on, Nightbot, anytime now. I don't understand it. Not much, just relaxing. How is the build coming along? It is coming around really good, actually. I am talking to Rudar Cham. Me and Rudar are chatting while we're both streaming right now. So we're kind of like going over and venting about the things that we're noticing that kind of either annoy us that we think that could be done different, all that kind of good stuff. So Cham's just like, who are you talking to?
I gotta refresh your stream because your chat's not refreshing for me for some reason.
Well, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, so he's in
Oh,
my
you have
Twitch
both
chat.
on at the same time?
Yeah.
Ah, I got you. I got you.
He's in my Twitch one talking.
I got you.
I eventually am thinking about transitioning fully to YouTube, but I figured for now, doing a lot of my viewers like Twitch at the moment still, but I have noticed a lot more of my base comes from YouTube. Like there's a lot more people that watch me on YouTube than they do on Twitch, so eventually, like I think once I become like monetized, I'll probably switch over to YouTube. But right now it's just because I've heard that when you become monetized on YouTube, you get a little bit more extra like things to help with like buffering and stuff. So sort of like if you became a Twitch partner, and I was like, well, if I can get that, it'd make it easier to stream it like higher quality, and they could just turn it down if they need to. Versus
I tried
Twitch will
doing
never let me
both.
do that.
I tried doing both for a while, and then mid-December I decided to focus on just YouTube, and my subs per month went from about 300 a month to almost 800 a month for 3 months.
Wow.
Discoverability is huge, and the more you stream, that's more content you're putting out, meaning more chances of YouTube promoting your stuff.
I have noticed that. Recognize the voices makes more sense now. Yeah, me and Rue were just chatting up. Like he was helping me with Nightbot and all that good stuff. So yeah, I'm actually very proud of it. I know it probably doesn't sound like much, but to me it was a huge milestone. So like normally with my sub counts, I would get anywhere between 7 and 8 subs, and that's over a 4 to 6 day period on YouTube, and then it would go and die for about 4 days, and then it would go again for about 4 to 6 days, then it would die again for about 4 days. But here lately, I don't know what I've done different, or maybe I'm putting out better content people like seeing or something, but 12 days straight now I've at least 1 subscriber a day. And I'm just super thrilled about that because it's something I've never hit before.
Nice.
Like I said, it doesn't sound like much, but to me it means the world because I'm just like, I can't believe it.
Yeah, I stopped trying to do both and just focused on one, and it made it a lot easier because I was doing, and like how you're doing both at the same time, I didn't do that. I did one or the other, and I did 2 days for one, 3 days for the other, and then finally I said, you know what? My Twitch streams, I would get maybe 10 people. I was pulling 20 to 30 on YouTube, so I just stuck with YouTube, and it's definitely worked in the right direction for me.
Yeah, I've noticed on Twitch I maybe have like 2 viewers, but like right now overall it says I have 5. Cham says he's seen a lot of your videos. Yeah, he's got a lot of good videos, but like YouTube, I've had anywhere.
He came over to my side.
Oh, right on. I've had anywhere between 3 and like 12 on YouTube at one point. I've never hit that on Twitch, and I don't know why. It just is what it is, I guess. But I've considered just going to YouTube because I'm running both, so I'm using more CPU power too to keep both going. So I have to turn my settings down.
Well, if you look at it this way, Twitch is going to sort it by people who have the most viewers, and not all the people who watch Twitch know to set it to where it only shows them streamers with X number of viewers or less. Whereas YouTube, I search for content or videos on this content. Well, this person's live streaming that same kind of content. I'll promote that.
Okay.
I've gotten people that come into my channel. You're in my recommended. It's like, do you play Grounded? Yes. Have you watched Grounded videos? Yes. That's why.
Yeah, I had one person. Wes came from Mike Lowry's community, and then I had someone else come over. I had someone else come over, and he's like, "Yeah, I didn't know you existed." He's like, "But you started coming up in my recommendeds more and more and more," and I was like, "Oh, well, I guess YouTube's algorithm is finally working with me and not trying to kill me." So, because like for a while there, it wasn't working with me.
when you stream on YouTube, if you set it, the game to grounded as the game you're streaming, and when you're setting up to going live,
Right.
people who are searching grounded content that's gonna give you a better chance of being in the algorithm for them to see it, is because every stream is more content for that game.
That's true.
Even if you don't actually upload videos, the streams themselves are content. And then as you upload more and more content for that game, or stream more content for that game, that gives you just a little bit more of a chance for more people to see you when they're just looking through YouTube and stuff. Because like I was looking over here and I was looking up a video for Subnautica Below Zero to share with the Army guy, because we play that, but I don't make content on that because I get lost as all hell in that blue world. Underwater stuff, I get lost even with a compass. And I looked down and I saw your name and it said live now.
Oh.
And
See, I thought the streams were helping me, because I did notice a significant uptick in my people coming to watch here and there and subscribing. Like, there was one stream I had where I was like, I feel like YouTube streaming does help me, and Mer was like, why is that? And I was like, because I went from having like it was one day I just went from having a certain amount of subscribers, and then I gained like 8, and it was after stream, but it didn't say the stream gave me 8, and I'm like, I feel like the stream did help, because I didn't have this many when I started my stream, and I only streamed for like 4 hours, and then bam, I had 8 more, and I was like,
As you stream more and more, you'll get the end of stream kind of tally, and it'll show you. I've had somewhere I've gained 30 plus while I was streaming, and I don't mean one of those super duper long streams. I'm talking like an 8 to 10 hour stream, and it'll come back and it'll tell me I picked up 30 people as subs while I was streaming. Oh crap! Now I'm stopped. Thank you, Jam. Also, too, in your description, add your links and stuff on your YouTube channel to link your Discord, link your Twitter, your Facebook, all that stuff you have linked. You can link that so when people go to your YouTube homepage, watch, I'll show you mine. If you still have me open or not.
Yeah, I do.
So on the bottom right of my banner, which one of my viewers made this for me, Vano made this for me, it has the tips and donations, my Discord thing, and Twitter. And they click on that, it will bring them straight to that. As well as in your YouTube studio, you can go to upload settings, upload defaults, and in description, every time you upload, you can have the same thing uploaded over and over again. I have becoming a member, the Azeron thing, the different communities, my Discord, the Twitter, the tips thing. It's all automatically in every description of everything I upload or stream.
That one I do have like my links and stuff in that one, because I found that one recently. Yeah. I do have like my handles in my, like, I don't know if you've seen it, but like on my main page, how it's got like Squall on them. It's like my little banner. I didn't know how to make those clickable because it has the links.
Right here?
But, yeah.
So go to customize channel. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's either branding. No, it's basic info. Underneath all this, you see right here links.
Yeah.
So customization in YouTube Studio, customization, basic info, and then you can just add the link. You can title the link and then put the link. Saying that's all it does.
Oh, okay. So it's a lot easier than I thought it was then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can set it to where you can put 3 links on your banner, 5 links on your banner, 2, 1, 4. Mine is set to 4. We only have 3 links.
Huh. Yeah, because he put like he put the links on there and stuff, but like I was like, well, people aren't really gonna just copy and paste it, because I mean, it's kind of inconvenient, but that would make sense if I could do it like that.
You can just come in and, like I said, you title it. Actually, I'm gonna make that a little bit shorter, and you title it whatever you want it to title. Come on, delete already. Wake up, keyboard. Keyboard, whatever. And then you just go through and add it, and that way, when people are at your channel, they can click on this and it'll bring them straight there, versus them having to, like you said, copy and paste. Another thing too, sort your stuff into the different games you play. So instead of having it all mixed together, I have grounded and then grounded live streams. So this is my video uploads. This is my live streams. So if people want to come in to look at different playlists, they can. If they want to look at just live streams, there's a playlist for just that. If they want to look at just grounded uploads, there's a playlist just for that.
Oh yeah, just make different playlists. That's what I've been trying to do. The live streams I've been pretty guilty about. Like I haven't been putting I haven't been separating them out like I should. But
So
I did make a playlist for that.
go to customization, and instead of basic info, go to layout. You can put a trailer if you want. Robbie made me a really badass trailer. It's awesome. I love that trailer. And then underneath it says featured sections. You can title it and then add whatever you want to the playlist. And I have a bunch of them added.
Huh.
And every time I stream, I just select what playlist I want to drop just stuff into.
Interesting. I'm about to like go through and just mess with all this here at some point. Just to
Yeah.
get it all like taken care of. I do want a channel trailer at some point though. I think that would kind of be a cool little thing to do. I've tried to talk to my buddy about it, but he's usually busy with his own thing because he's trying to make his own he's trying to make like a phone game. So he helps me out here and there, but then he's like really busy. So
Yes, Army Guy, I'm using the right keyboard. No, I wasn't actually. Army Guy, shut up. He's right. I was using the wrong keyboard. I have 2 keyboards
happens.
and stuff. I have stuff all over the place. My desk is 55 inches wide, and it's not big enough.
I have
My
I have an L-shaped desk, and I've got a second keyboard ready for my for my streaming PC that I'm gonna have going. I just need to get a hard drive and a and Windows for it. But yeah, I liked my other part of my desk because I could put if I'm eating food or something, I could put my plate on. I'm like, now where am I gonna put all my stuff? Because I'm taking up that for a keyboard and mouse.
Because I painted the wall behind me in green, and so I can make my green screen go really wide. I used to have a shelf that I custom built and was a floating shelf hanging on the wall right here.
Right.
I had to take it down. I've lost my space for that, or my plate or whatever. So I do. Go ahead.
Oh no, you go first, please.
I have a footstool next to me for my dogs to jump on to be on stream, and it's covered in green cloth so you can't see it. So when they jump on, or the cat, she will jump up on the thing behind me and just sit there and stare at me. And if I ignore her long enough, she will stretch out, put her paws up on my shoulder, and tap on me because she wants her catnip laced treats.
I can't blame the cat. I mean, I would too. You're holding out.
Every time.
Oh, go
Every
ahead.
time I sit in this chair in front of these, it doesn't matter if I'm streaming or not. I can sit in front of this chair. If I start messing with the computer, the cat jumps up on the thing and starts meowing at me. I'm like, really? I'm not streaming. It's not time for you. Go away.
Oh, that's
Pain in the
funny.
butt.
I made half dozen public daggers. I'm ready to take on another wolf spider. Oh gosh.
Oh dear.
Oh my gosh. You know, Wolf, Rue, I don't know if you noticed, I said wolf because I was sitting there thinking about a wolf spider. My gosh. If you ever want to know how many shovel hits to take to kill a wolf spider, it takes 169.
No thanks.
Yeah, I
What's up, Midnight Caller?
spent the time, I made a video, and someone's like, why didn't you leave all the extra tidbits in there, so we could see how long it took? I was like, it was 6 minutes of me sitting there going 39, 30, or 40, 41, 42, 43, me literally sitting there counting how many hits does it take as I put the video name to get to the juicy center of a wolf spider. It was rough. I was not enthused after I made it. I was like, why did I do this?
We had another content
I
creator,
thankfully
Kinetical
was asleep
Chaos.
when you were doing that.
He did a video on the perfect block challenge.
Yes,
He's
I
up
saw
over
that, yeah.
up over 100 against the wolf spider. And he's like, all right, your turn. Rue was like, nope.
I thought
Not
about it,
happened.
but I saw it and I did my shovel hits one. I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Exactly. He's like, nope, I'm done.
I did. I have a little playlist that I need to expand on some more, but it's called Dino's Curiosity. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I can do this, or I wonder how many hits that takes to kill that, or do that. And then he'd mentioned the perfect blocks to me. He's like, oh, you can try it out. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know how I feel about that. That's a lot of time to sit there and perfect block a wolf spider, and then their combo attacks are annoying because you have to perfect block every one of those attacks now because it doesn't just ricochet them back. They still keep coming. So I'm like, no thank you.
Exactly. Exactly. He told me that. I was like, nope, that's all you, bud.
I'm like, I do some crazy things. Like I'll throw, hatchets and figure out how many hatchets it takes to kill a wolf spider. I'll even punch a wolf spider to death. But I don't think I want a perfect block for Lord knows how long he was perfect blocking for. Or even attempt to get there, because nah, I'm good. I'm a killer, not a defender. Now, no,
I wouldn't even be getting close.
I have a house, actually, back in Kentucky, because my parents moved into my grandparents' old place. And I was gonna move to my grandfather's old place because he passed away not long ago, like about a year and a half ago. But like his place was left behind, and I gotta fix it up. But I was talking to my mom. I was like, well, if you guys don't want the old house and she moved into grandma's old place because we built it from the ground up, one things I'm super proud of because I went every day after school to go work on that. But she was like, I was like, if you guys don't want it, can I demo the house and then go through and build a new one over it? And she was like, oh, well, if you want the house, why don't you just take it? I was like, it's a 4-bedroom, 3-bathroom, full house, Mom. She's like, yeah, you want it? And I'm like, yeah, of course I want it. And she's like, well, then you can have it. So when I move back, I need to figure out more like over the next, like, because I'm not going to move back for 2 years because I'm in Oregon currently, but I am going to move back to Kentucky. And I was like, well, I know this little spot, my dad's old room, I can make, because we put like a shed and combined it to the house. It's like part of the house now. And I was like, well, I can make that my studio. It's a decent size, like 15 by 15. And I was like, well, I can, put my PC here, and I could probably put a green screen, which I'm going to have to figure out how to work with green screen stuff and all that. But I have like this whole...
It's easy in OBS.
Do what?
It's easy in OBS, especially if you use your phone for your camera. It
Really?
is super easy. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's super easy. I can walk you through that with no problem.
Sweet. Because I didn't know how like hard all this stuff was, but like I've seen you and some other streamers who like use their camera and have like nothing but like it just looks like you guys are just chilling there.
I have the acoustic foam behind me, wrapped with around the edges to get rid of all the shadows. Green LEDs.
Ooh.
No shadows behind me. Are you watching stream?
Yes.
I'll show you what's behind me.
I love
That's
your
what's behind me right now.
I love your transition screen.
Ooh, my camera's out of focus.
Oh, I have seen that before. I remember when we did that Mike Lowry video together that was there.
Yep.
That is awesome.
Yeah, see, this is the footstool right here. My wife can sit here if she wants to be part of the stream with the dogs. But yeah, you see the lights, which some of them are coming undone.
Right. Okay.
I need to get better ones. And then I have the foam here, and then behind the camera and all the screens is the black foam, because it came in a pack of 12, 6 green and 6 black in a pack, so I bought 2 packs.
Okay.
So I could put that behind me to help cut down on some of the echoiness to get the sound be a little bit better.
Right. How good would you say that foam is?
It's pretty good. It's not going to it doesn't kill the sound, it helps to cut out echoes.
Okay.
It's more of an echo thing than making the a noise cancellation, which is quite nice. And then I have it between me and my wife because she works right there, so I'm trying my best to kind of keep, because she works for Microsoft, and they probably would not be too happy if I recorded some of her conversations about clients and customers and stuff. So it's better to try to maybe keep that out. I also have to play with the noise gate all the time too.
I think you make a good point. They probably wouldn't, but
I'm not picky.
I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Very true.
Oh. Yeah, no, like I want to like start getting some stuff set up, because like when I go back home and remake that room into a studio, I'm trying to figure out like what all to get. And I saw the foam things like you've got, and I was like, well, I hear they're really good, but I wasn't sure, so I'm glad I was able to ask you, because that gives me I have like legitimate concrete, like, hey, yeah, it does actually work. They're not too bad, so versus just going out and spending money on them.
And then you can get the kind where it's like there are some where the foam triangle pieces sticking out are several inches long, and I'm talking like 6-7 inches long, and that cancels like almost everything. I've seen a guy stand in a room, and the room he could have reached out and couldn't have touched either wall, but the foam pieces came out and he barely had enough room for his shoulders. That's how big the foam was attached to the walls all around, and he was talking and you couldn't hear him. He was yelling and you could barely hear him because it was killing that much sound.
Jeez.
So what it does is it's more about canceling that echoiness in your background than anything else.
That you've got to hydrate too.
Hydrate? Okay.
Yep.
Actually, I might have to go pee here in a second. I'll hydrate real quick, and then I'm gonna go pee.
I saw it on Rue's thing, so I
can show you how to make those too if you want.
Make what?
The timer. My time. It's every 30 minutes. That thing tells me to hydrate.
I do need to do that. I have it as a redeemable on Twitch. I wanna if I could, I want to bring out my workout stuff because like I let on Twitch, I let my viewers redeem workouts, and they force me to work out. Sometimes it's not the best thing in the world because they overkill it, but it forces me to work out because I'm a bigger guy. But it helps me get into shape, and I don't know how to do that with YouTube, but I think it's because I'm also not like, I don't have all the tools because I hear that there's a lot behind becoming monetized for YouTube. I could be wrong, but like someone's told me that before, and I was like, oh, so there's a lot of options I'm missing out on. They're like, yeah, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll eventually hit it.
But not stuff like that. For that, you would still need a bot that brought in loyalty points.
Really?
Which Stream Elements does not have loyalty points for YouTube. What was it? Streamlabs, but I had issues with Streamlabs, so I stuck with Stream Elements. Plus, Stream Elements gives you protection against chargebacks and stuff, which is nice to have.
Yeah, because I use Streamlabs, and then I have the sub Stream Elements thing going. It's half the time, but I wasn't sure. Like, again, I started streaming and stuff about a year and a half ago, but it wasn't until recently that I got really into it because I found Grounded and I fell in love with the game. Because it's one of those games I can play forever. I could spend hours and hours and hours just doing random stuff. But you can set it so they can only do it 3 times every stream. I threatened to do it, but yeah.
You can set. I had to do that when I first did one where it had a bunch of channel points to give the cat treats, and they redeemed it enough times. My cat threw up in the morning, and I stepped in it barefoot.
Oh.
Yeah, it was quite gross.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, we're gonna make that to where we can only do it twice.
I
or
mean,
once.
It's a good thing they like your cat, but that's a little extreme.
Oh, these guys go nuts when it comes to giving this cat treats. And then she whines and cries like she's never eaten in a day in her life.
Oh my gosh. I've had my little buddies over, Benji and AJ, and one's a Manchester Terrier, and the other is a Shih Tzu Maltese mix, and I'll show them off in stream, and then when they're over at their mom's, which is my ex, I'll show off Gunner, and he's a giant German Shepherd Husky Wolf hybrid, and he's just cute, but someone at one point mentioned treats, and I was like, no, I don't think so, because you guys will probably go insane over that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
and I'm glad to know I'm not wrong.
Mine get to come on stream. They get to have treats. That's why that footstool's right there next to me, because they jump. Odin knows. That's my bigger, solid white dog. He knows just to jump up on the thing and wait, because treats will happen, and he just waits.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you don't want Gunner to learn that.
No, I do not. Gunner will not leave me alone ever. He will. It's my roommate's dog, but I tell him all the time. I tell everyone that he's like I legitimately am an uncle now, but he's over back in Kentucky. But like until I go home, Gunner is my nephew here. He's my nephew of dog. Until I can go home, and well, I'll probably do it even when I'm home, because Tim, my buddy, wants to come with me, but I spoil both. I'll probably spoil the crud out of my sister's son and the dog. I can't help it. Oh my gosh, that's just funny. I haven't set up treats because I'm just like, I don't trust it. It would save me from some workouts now that I think about it.
Oh, it was funny. I usually try and save up for one that I haven't seen him do. So I saved up for globe jumps. As soon as I redeemed them, he bumped it up from 1,000 and something to 5,000.
Yeah, I forgot how bad globe jumps were. I hadn't done them in like 10 years, and she had me do them, and I was like, yeah, these are going up. Because like globe jumps, you start from like a kind of squatted position, and you jump to the left, then jump forward, and you have to squat each time. Jump to the right, and then jump back, all doing the squat positions each time, and that's one rotation. And I had it set for 5, and I forgot just how bad globe jumps were, and I was like, no, we're upping the price on these.
That sounds like something I might have done in the Army.
I think you probably have. My dad was in the military, and he did a bunch of stuff like that.
Tastes good.
I just thought it was so funny that immediately it was bumped up.
Oh, yeah.
Have you been running into the issue where blueprints are in a empty space, but it says location occupied?
Yeah, I have actually.
I'm running into that right now.
I've ran into it a couple times and I've been wondering about it, but Mur runs into it a lot because I just assumed it was high ping, but then I've ran into it a couple times too, so it might not just be you and me, Mur, because Rue's running into it now, so that makes sense now. I wonder how big the issue goes, like how many people know about it, or how many people have ran into it between our like bases, like how many of your viewers have seen it, how many of mine may have ran into it. Like I'm curious now because no one ever really talks about it, so I didn't think it was a big issue, but it might be bigger than we think it is. I will be right back, everyone. I am gonna go to the bathroom real fast before I keep getting distracted and explode. Be right back. Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Probably the
You're
most
welcome.
convenient thing about having a bathroom really close to me. I don't have to walk far. I'm gonna have to experiment with Nightbot and get that thing to work with me. Also, I think I'm gonna go through and start figuring out how many people have been having the issues that you just ran into too. I just don't think about it because I don't run into it often, but I might need to rethink my thinking process.
Void is slowly coming back to your yard.
That was refreshing.
Huh?
I said the void is slowly coming back to your yard.
Good. I need to quit killing my void. I love my void. It's kind of bad. I feel kind of guilty, Rue, and I gotta apologize to you. I'd never said it before, but I kind of think it, so I'm the kind of person that has to apologize when I think of something. But like I've always thought, because like, you know, you've been on the dev stream and stuff, that maybe you have a little bit more sway to like be like, hey, you know, this is a known issue. Maybe if you guys can fix it. But after seeing your response about moves from earlier, I was like, I guess that's not always the case.
Well, Moobs isn't the one I would reach out to. I have direct contact with the programming director.
Oh, well, there you go.
He is my initial contact in Obsidian, and that's thanks to Rambo Robbie's suggestion of putting my link in their streaming section of their Discord.
See, I've done
he
that.
showed
like,
up that day. He showed up, and then he realized how far I'd been in the game, and then I've been giving them my save file since.
Wow.
And Dennis, the optimization manager, sometimes my goal is to make this man cry. Like when I'm finished with this and I send it to him, I'm like, please let me know what Dennis says.
That's funny.
It's usually not something that I can should probably repeat on stream because family friendly and all.
I'm sure he has some very choice words for you.
Yeah, Dennis, he sees what I do sometimes. He's like, why?
We've been here for a
It's
little
my
bit
goal to
now.
make
Where
my
are you?
adopted
I'm trying
sister
to
cry.
get to where you are. I am back at the base right now, Wes, collecting rocks again. That's kind of what I like. I like the idea of making them cry. Just a little bit. Maybe that's why they won't ever invite me, because I'm just kind of evil. They know that. I've had
like
some,
when I had my time
choice
on the dev
things.
stream, when I was on the dev stream, I mentioned to it they did not know it that the pebbles weren't respawning. So I brought it up in the next update. They fixed it.
Hmm.
And then another issue was for players playing on mild, their repair tools weren't working
Really?
because of the friendly fire that mild has. So got a couple of save files from some of my viewers, sent it in, and they fixed it with on whatever update that was,
Oh wow.
so that my people could use their repair tools again.
I remember
'Cause that was
hearing
an
about
issue
that.
with it. Yeah, that was an issue with people playing on mild because of, like I said, because of the friendly fire thing.
See, I remember hearing about the repair tool not working, but I never knew why it wasn't. I never got to hear, excuse me, the full reason why it stopped working.
But yeah, I sent him 2 different files, and they went in and confirmed exactly what it was and said we'll roll it out with the next patch.
Huh.
And then when that patch rolled out, it was fixed. And my people who were playing on mild could go in and repair the stuff that had been damaged.
That's awesome. That's kind of what I want to be able to do someday. Is like, if at some point I get the opportunity to ever go on a dev stream, just get like a connection kind of going to where I can kind of help out my player base too. Because they're asking me here and they're like, well, how do I get this fixed? Like, I have one comment. I felt so bad. His comment.
I'm gonna copy some of my commands for you. One command will be ! support.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna give them the email link where they need to send in their stuff.
That makes sense. That would work out really well actually, because like one of the people that I had, he commented on my video. He's a recent person that I'd never seen before. He commented on my video for the new suggestions for 0.10, and he was like, "Well, it'd be nice if they actually made it so the game actually works." And I was like, "Oh, well, what's going on?" You know, like I just asking him, "Hey, you know, what are you running into that's causing an issue?" And apparently he's had like some issues I couldn't answer. Like what was his exact thing? One sec, I'm gonna pull it up real quick because I was able to help him with like what I think I can help him with is one, which is the inventory glitch thing. Obviously, you know, you just gotta kind of tab over. So he's like spiders climbing a light post. I mean, we've all seen that, unfortunately.
They're supposed to. They're supposed to.
Okay, so they are supposed to. Okay.
That is working as intended. Moobs confirmed that for me.
Okay, he said, and the food and health meter not working, not being able to move the cursor while you're in your backpack, and like that's when I told him about the cursor thing. I was like, oh, well, I know you if you tab out and tab back in, because he says he's on Xbox. Like I use an Xbox controller when I'm playing, that it'll work for you. What is up, Yusuf? How are you doing, my friend? Good to see a new face here. But I told him about that. The light post one I wasn't sure of, so I'm glad you confirmed that. But the food and health meter, I'm trying to get more information because I don't know if he means like the inventory management thing, how it's froze, or if he legit means like in his save he cannot eat or drink and he can't play because of that. Like, I don't exactly know how far that rabbit hole goes.
He probably means the one I saw, Robbie. That's funny. He probably means the one about when you're not in your when you're on the regular HUD looking at the screen, you see in the bottom left when you go in your inventory they don't always match. He probably means that, but that was fixed.
Unfortunately mine's not. Like mine's froze right now where it shows me a half food bar and a 3/4 water bar, and it's not moved at all.
All right, I'm on this.
Because that one I noticed that, so. Because I thought they said they fixed that, and then I saw mine was froze, and I was like, that's interesting. I hope I said your name right, by the way, Yusuf. If I didn't, I apologize. I try not to butcher anyone's name.
I pronounce people's names correctly.
Oh, I tell everyone, I'm like, I am so sorry if I butchered your name, but I tried.
I'm gonna edit a couple of your commands. Your Facebook, instead of being ! Facebook, just make it ! FB.
That makes sense.
Already done. I'm gonna spell. I'm actually gonna. Well, you have my name spelled wrong. But that's fine.
My bad. I did it before too. When I edited a video, no joke, when I was trying to give you a shout out, I went through and I looked at your channel name and I was like, oh shoot, I put his name in wrong. So I literally went through, re-updated the title thing that I had to give you a shout out, and then re-uploaded the video before it came out because I was like, yep, can't have that. My bad.
No, you're fine.
I'm guilty about that. I don't mean to, but it happens.
Oh, it's fun when the bigger guys pronounce my name Rodar. I'm like, it's Rue. It's 2 O's.
I've had some people, like when I've talked to some people that like Mike, it was funny because he was like, it was very sweet of him. I thought it was great, his response, but he was like, Dino Dud, I think, and I'm like, well, Dino, but you know.
No,
Or
it
how
was
he said
Dino Dot.
Dino Dot, yeah, but like other people are like Dino, and I'm like, no, Dino. I'm like, I guess I kind of walked
But-
into that trap on my own.
Rue's is easy for me because Rue is short for kangaroo over here, so that's automatically how we say it because it's spelled that way.
And that's how it's supposed to be said.
That's how I thought it was supposed to be said. I spell the last part wrong all the time, and I feel so guilty when I
A
do.
lot of people do that. I'm waiting for your Nightbot to actually do its job.
Ah.
Nightbot will get around to working eventually.
I hope so, because I have it listed in my settings and stuff like you showed me to.
Oh no, it's Nightbot on YouTube.
Is it-
Nightbot's super fast on Twitch, not so much on YouTube. The running joke on my channel is Nightbot needs one of my energy drinks, and me and Nightbot will fight if I ever tries to take one of my energy drinks.
Oh gosh.
That's my coffee. I don't drink coffee, but my energy drinks, yeah, you don't mess with those.
There we go. I had Bautismo up, so I wonder if they were conflicting, so it might work now. Because Bautismo does not work. If anyone wants to know that's watching this and you're streaming, do not use Bautismo. It does not work.
I would use
It's advertising
use
as a
is the
dual
Stream
support
Elements
thing. It
bot.
doesn't.
I use Stream Elements bot and Nightbot. The Stream Elements bot does almost nothing. It has 1 or 2 commands in there that I use. The rest is Nightbot.
See, I got Bautismo because where I streamed on both platforms, it advertises itself as a dual friendly bot that will do both. Never did. $10 a month for nothing. And I was like, you guys advertise yourself as a dual friendly thing, and nope. Bautismo's gone though, so hopefully he's not conflicting anymore. Could be wrong. Because you said just to go
Let's
through to
find
their
out.
actual YouTube channel, copy it, and then put it in, right?
Yeah.
And Nightbot popped up, so it should work, I hope.
It looked like the one I showed you on my screen. It would.
Yeah, like 2-point-something million subs and everything.
Yeah.
Should work. It looked just like it.
Like I said, Nightbot takes its time and does what it wants.
I feel like,
It worked a little bit ago when, like I said, Robbie put in the Discord link and it popped up.
well, that, like I said, that was Mer who put that one in because I was like, Nightbot's
it's
never
different
going to
time.
work. But different time.
Mm-hmm.
That
When
is
I had to
what
reload your
actually
stream
wasn't
because your
watching.
chat wasn't keeping up. But yeah, that's the running joke on my channel is Nightbot going to work today? Maybe, sort of. You know, Nightbot does what Nightbot wants to do when Nightbot wants to do it.
Nightbot might be on strike.
Apparently, I see like another Nightbot channel, but that's like 39, so I know it's not it. I got the main one up. Yeah, a chat bot for YouTube. For YouTube live chat and Twitch, but don't make me go to your control panel, Nightbot. I will tear you apart. Maybe.
If you go to your
I might get
commands,
lost
go to
alone.
custom, and you'll see in the custom commands, the one support. That's the exact same wording I have in my channel. I just copied and pasted the whole thing over for you to make it simple.
Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate that.
Because we did that for Moves, and he was like, "Thank you," because he wanted that. It was easier to just do it that way than it was to. Oh, my computer's going stupid now.
You made it so much easier. The commands look so much better. I am so bad at that. It was awesome.
Yeah, I go through, look at my commands. I've made a bunch of my commands. My mods have made a bunch, and I just go through and look at them like, and make adjust here, adjust there. For the most part, I don't have to mess with them. You know, your first couple of them, you might want to go. You might change them up a bit, but after a while, you'll get the hang of it, and you'll be good to go.
Okay.
Can I help you? My cat's sitting over here meowing at me.
He's learned from the best, is what Robbie said.
Oh yeah.
I hear you're the best, Robbie, so I do not doubt that, actually. I really...
Yeah, when it comes-
Maybe I need to
I
do
love
that.
I've also been a mod for like some big Twitch streamers for years.
Really?
So I had a lot of time to kind of play around with the bots and stuff there too.
A lot of trial and fire kind of stuff.
Well, like I used to play Destiny and Destiny 2, and it was streamers for that game. I like, guys who had 100,000 followers and stuff.
Jeez.
And so I got the mod for them. At one point, we looked at the mod list and we told people don't type in, /mods, because it will wipe your entire screen. What I mean by wipe is there are so many mods names listed, your entire chat will be nothing but names of mods.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
This channel had over 500 mods at one point. And any one stream, there might have been 4 of us.
Over 500?
Hmm?
Holy cow.
And the worst part is these knuckleheads would do a mass unbanning every couple of months. So
Why?
all the trolls that came in and messed with them because they were playing, Destiny Trials of Osiris, they would show back up again. It's like, oh my god, why did you do that? Do not unban these people.
Yeah, they're banned for a reason.
And they would do it every so often, so the mods would have to get there and get ready to start clicking on them again. And then it became a race of who could ban them the fastest.
It became a competition. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
I can't get over the idea of having maybe more than one mod, let alone 500.
I have 7 right now, not counting me and my wife.
I mean, that's
That
fair,
way-
but you are a lot bigger too.
That way, if one of them, if some of them can't make it to stream, well, there's always going to be somebody there.
Right. I have asked a few different people that I've kind of gotten to know if they want to be a mod, but some of them turn me down. Murr's usually here too, to almost every single stream, so it helps out.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever asked any of them to be a mod. I just did it without telling them, and then they would type something in the chat, and their name would be blue.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I saw that and I was like, what the hell?
Well, Mur's been here so long, and like I've talked to her a little bit about it, and she didn't know I was actually gonna make her one. I was like, well, you know what? There we go.
And they don't get a notification that I made them a mod on YouTube, but they'll watch me live stream my Discord and give them the mod role on Discord.
Hmm.
And they're like, what?
Jeez. Yeah, I have
like
like
I said, being around streams for as long as I have, I'm talking years. Kind of start to get a feel for people.
oh yeah. I mean, you've got a lot of experience doing it.
As my channel grows, I already know who my next 2 mods will be. I've already picked them out. I just need the channel needs to grow before I can, really say, justify having more mods.
Hmm. I imagine you're growing pretty good though. I'm sure you're gonna hit your goal like relatively soon, right? I don't know what your next goal
Yeah.
is, to be honest.
Well, 3K. I have a 24-hour stream coming up, and 3K is for that.
Dang.
Right now, I'm kind of teetering up and down with growth. I need to get some videos done. Oh, that doesn't get a thing. I need to get some videos done, that's why I'm trying to get this bowling alley finished. Because this is the last piece of the puzzle I want to do before I do the big giant tour video and then all the little build videos that go with it.
Okay, right on. Yeah, I've been telling people, like, I think I told Tiny one time, like, in a private message, I was like, there's always something, because I do see and I do notice certain people's growths, and it really surprises me sometimes. Like, I'll see some people gain, like, 60 subs for a new video, and I'm like, wow. Like, how did you do that? Like, what did you do? Like, trying to figure out how to improve myself. Not really, like, everyone assumes I'm just being, like, what's the word? Kind of jealous of it. And I'm like, no, I'm curious because, like, as I put it, I felt like I told Mike this in one of his comments on his videos. I was like, I feel like I'm kind of missing like a magic bullet in a way. Like, my content is apparently good. A lot of people seem to enjoy my content, but it's that like last push that I'm trying to find that makes people want to be like, hey, I want to subscribe and support the channel. And that's what I tell people, but everyone's just like, I don't know, maybe I say it wrong sometimes, but I'm just like, no, I'm not trying to like dog anyone or anything. I'm just like, how do I pull that kind of magic? Or I think like my thumbnails aren't the greatest, if you ask me, but I am getting more confident with what I'm doing. It's just trying to figure out, like, I guess, like, what I need to do to push people over that edge is what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, that is the trick. I had issues with that too, and then I don't know, something happened, and then all of a sudden an explosion of subs started, happening.
See, that's what I'm kind of dealing with right now. Like I said, I'm on 12 days of, just gaining at least 1 sub a day, which is new for me. So maybe I'm starting to hit that. I don't know. I mean, I enjoy what I do, so. But it's just like I want to figure out that one last thing. Because my goal before I move to Kentucky
Meals on
is to hit 1,000 subs. I mean, that's in 2 years, but I mean, I think that's a relatively modest goal. 2 years to hit 1K, even though I'm probably going to hit it in a year. And I have a running thing going on because someone
I
in
was
my...
gonna say I didn't suggest
I'll let Mur say it. I don't like the name.
Go on.
One of his followers named Hansford decided this challenge of creating a name FossilFut92. And
Okay.
Dino decided that he just went, well, if I get 1,000 subs in 2 years, I'll do it. I'll create the channel. Well, the growth has started, so now we just keep stirring him about it.
And it's looking like I might have to do it within a year. Scotty, he's this guy knew, like, based off my voice in one of my videos, he knew I was like overexhausted and tired. He's a really good guy.
Scotty M?
Yes.
I know Scotty M.
Said I would regularly check YouTube for grounded videos, and you never showed up. So like I had 30, 40 videos, and I would never show up apparently for him until recently.
He comments on almost all of my videos.
Oh, he comments on mine. Like, he knew something was wrong because I've been drained. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I took a week off basically to recuperate. But like, it was just funny because he's like, "Is there something wrong, Dino?" And I'm like, "I don't think so." And he's like, "You sound tired." And I'm like, "Well, now that I think about it, I am pretty tired." Like, I just never gave it any thought. I'm like, I am kind of exhausted. Like, I hadn't been getting a whole lot of sleep because I would go to work for 14 to 16 hour work days, and then I'd go to my second job and try to make content. And he was really worried about the fact that he didn't
Hey,
want...
look, there he is.
Search your
in
name
your
after Mike
YouTube
talk
channel.
to you. YouTube hides you. My name hides me. Yeah, he's talking to me right now. Like, it's just... Apparently he didn't know who I was until Mike mentioned me, because YouTube's like... I guess keeping, like, I always said it. I was like, oh, YouTube's holding me back for some reason. YouTube does not like me. But he was like, we don't want to lose you. Like, we lost Mike because we don't want you overworking yourself. I was like, I didn't know I was doing that. But then after reading his comment, I was like, he's not wrong. I never really thought about it, but I am exhausted.
This seems like as good a place
I mean,
as
if you
any.
if you saw
And,
Mike's
your
response
mod
video,
keeps saying it, but you don't listen to the mod.
no, we never do.
Exactly. See, I have support there.
My mods, they tell me all the time. When it is time for me to take a break, I took a break beginning of May. I took a week, said I'll be back in about a week or so, and it just disappeared. I just lounged around the house and relaxed and just kind of chilled. But that's part of, like, we were talking about Mike. That's why Mike had to step away. He pushed himself harder than he was used to.
Right.
If you saw the response video, he was trying to do longer streams like I do.
Yeah, that's what he said. He tried to do longer streams, and it messed him
he
up.
overdid it. He pushed himself too hard, too fast, and he overdid it. So you got to be very mindful of that. Make sure you don't overwork yourself.
Yeah,
So it's always a good idea to, if you need to, take a week, take a day or two.
Yeah,
And if I'm not feeling 100%, I don't stream.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause,
having
like,
a headache or migraine, I'm out.
He was talking about it, and he talked about how he pushed himself too hard, too fast. And I thought he was, like, because when I was noticing him streaming more and longer, I was like, Mike went from 2 to 3 hours to 5+ at one point. And I was like, might be a little bit much at the moment, because he's such a nice guy. He seems like a really good guy. I never had the pleasure of actually talking to him until recently in his comments, and he always just seemed genuinely nice. And I just noticed it seemed like he was pushing harder all of a sudden, and I was like, I wonder why. And I was a little bit worried, but then I was like, okay, well, he's fine. And then all of a sudden he just disappeared. And then we heard about the computer vision syndrome, and I was like, no. I was like, that. I was hoping it would never get to that point. I didn't think it would, but it did. Like, I've been playing games for years and stuff. I mean, I've looked at screens for longer than I probably should, so I'm fine with streaming long
But-
times. But for someone
But you
who,
also got to think about too. My setup and Mike's setup is very different from your setup. How many cameras? You have one camera. How many lights are shining in your face right now?
one, maybe. Well, used to.
I mean,
turned it off
I mean
recently.
directly in your face.
Oh, none, not anymore. I did have one before, but not anymore.
I've got 2 that shine right in my face.
Jeez.
Mike
I've got
has
one.
at least 2. You have to though to have the good lighting.
That's true.
I have one. It's on 10%. If I put it up to max, I could get a tan off of it.
Yeah, who is that guy you were talking to? What's his channel? I am talking to Rudar right now, actually.
What's up, Scotty? Let's go, man. It's rude. I was helping him with Discord. We've been chatting ever since. He's doing his thing over there with God knows what, and I'm building the bowling alley.
Yeah, I'm building my castle town for my subscribers, and me and Rue were talking via stream. Like, I was watching his stream, he was watching my stream, and we were communicating back and forth like that. And then Rue's like, let's just talk on Discord.
Yeah.
Because our
Yeah.
chats were getting confused.
And one person told me, I kept refreshing and I couldn't find him.
Yeah, no, like, I've been in front of cameras for a while. Like, at one point, I did have cameras and stuff that worked, and flash, like, lights and stuff, but I haven't done it recently, and I need to, but, like, your guys' setups, like you said, are just so extensive compared to mine. Like, mine's, you know, very basic, very starter-ish kind of setup until I can get, you know, up there, so, to where I can
Yeah, once I
do
finally
it.
got the last piece of gear, because people have been asking me, do a setup video, do a setup video, do it. I was like, all right, I have to get all the pieces first, and some of the pieces were not cheap. I finally got all the pieces and then did the video. I actually had one person tell me that they normally do not like setup videos. They said after my video, they liked me more after the setup video than they did before.
Guess there's only one way to settle
And I was like,
this.
why? And it was more about because he said I seemed to be genuine. It's like I had the dogs and stuff as my actors because I needed an on-stage presence somewhere, so I had the dogs as my actors.
That's awesome.
Why am I can't walk through that blueprint.
I've got West over here, like I need my beauty sleep. But I'm like, I'm harvested rocks. This is what I do all the time. I just harvest.
My throat's
And
getting a little
Scotty said
dry.
hi.
Hey, Robbie.
Rue.
Yeah, I saw it. Hey, Scotty, what's up, man? I can't walk through the blueprint of the sign frame. I can walk through every other blueprint with no problem.
Let's get
That
into
one's
this.
like running into a wall.
That's weird. There was another
have
blueprint, but
that
they fixed it in the last update. It was the basketball hoops when I was first doing it before the last update. I was trying to walk through them and it wouldn't let me walk through them, but they fixed that. But I didn't know about the signs. That's odd. I wonder
Are you
why.
serious? You're not serious.
Maybe I am serious.
Someone
I do
needs to
harvest a
defend
lot.
our base.
Should be. They should change it. Someone needs to defend our boss.
Stock up on supplies.
You are both very genuine
The
people.
responsible thing would be to
I
use
just try to
the
be who I am and relax and chill, and I'm glad I get the chance to talk to Rudar because, you know, I know you're here, Rudar, but I mean, you seem to be the same as me. Like, just be relaxed, chill, and have a good time. So,
Yeah. The dino you see on stream is the dino that's every day.
Well, see, and another thing that somebody mentioned too in a different comment was a lot of streamers, like the bigger streamers, if their family member or their kid walks in, they kind of like freak out because, oh no, you can't be on the
yeah,
camera.
I've noticed
Me,
that.
I grab my little girl. I'm gonna hug you. We're gonna be part of the stream. You're coming over here. You know, my daughter has actually created commands. She said them and we made them into commands. I told her to say hi to Tiny Pirate Gaming. She didn't say the word
Aw.
pirate at all. It was Tiny Gaming, and then she screamed gaming like as loud as she could.
That's cute.
And I was like, okay, say hi to Sammykins. Sammykins, kins.
Aw.
I was like, that's a command. Let's do it.
That's awesome. Yeah, like I've noticed that some people like get freaked out about their pets or like you said their daughter or family member or whatever it is coming in. Like Gunner will come in here and start bugging me and I will pick him up and kind of show him off on camera. I don't care. Like what's wrong
Like,
with
right
that?
now on
Like
stream, I think I'm getting the evil eye from the cat who wants her treats because she's just sitting here waiting. You can see part of her on my
I was
camera.
about to
It's
say,
kind of hard to see
I
her.
went to
Yep.
look, and I
Yep.
thought I noticed a part of her for a second there.
Yeah, that's the top of her back. But yeah, she's just waiting for her treats. You've already had treats, Tubby. She's like, I don't care.
Yeah, no, like, it was...
Yeah, I haven't had any in the last 5 seconds. I'm starving.
Yeah, right.
'Cause Army guy sent me some treats had the catnip in them, and I think Cat Lady Janet from U.S. Customs grabbed them and took them because they were seized
Really?
because of the catnip. I was like,
Yeah,
really?
It's catnip, though.
What's up, Lum?
I'm
Yeah, I
wanting
know.
to
I'm
know
like,
if I can send like kangaroo flavored dog treats.
You can
The
like
government?
however you're gonna ship it, you can contact that shipping company. I don't know what you guys have there in Australia, but you can contact them. Like for here, I could contact UPS and be like, hey, can I send a small wooden sign with my Radar logo? Or for people who've lost their pets, I've made a few with their pets'
Yes.
names and paw prints and stuff on it for their dogs. Oh, you got to be kidding me! And I had to make sure that I could send that stuff.
Yeah.
You would think you'd be allowed to.
Oh.
I've seen the
'Cause
things you've
I
made because I
know-
go through your pictures, and I'm not gonna lie, Rue, that it is super cool what you do, especially for like the pet ones. I saw someone's little pet like tribute thing, and then I saw the before without the logo thing, and then with it, and that was so sweet of you, dude. Like that was very nice of you. Like I love animals, and seeing that just made me like you that much more as a person. Like I know I'm like probably sounding like what is it? What's the word? I guess fanboyish, but like it just
Yeah.
genuinely it was very nice because a lot of people don't do that for pets, and I saw you do it, and I was like, that's awesome. Like I don't know, I liked you a lot more after that point. I was like, I'm gonna start watching more Rue stuff. Like Rue really, like, you kind of hit on something I really genuinely care about: animals and autism. Those are the two big things in my life. Because I have a brother who's 25 and or 24, 25, but he has autism, so he has the mind, like he's got really bad autism, so he's got the mindset of a 5-year-old. And I love him to
yeah.
death, and he needs so much help. Like my field of work is people with intellectual disabilities, IDD, and it's what I
Yeah.
love doing, and I can kind of help him whenever I go back there. I'm not speaking to my family, like my mom and dad, well, stepmom and birth father, or I call him something else, being PG.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
he's with them.
My same guy has disowned me as his son. So yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, but like, I really cared about autism and stuff, and when I saw how much you supported autism, and then again about the pet thing, I was like, I genuinely can't just stay away. Like the fact that you were that genuine about both things that I really cared about is what made me come to your stuff more. Because like before, I wasn't really coming that often, and I think I tried to talk to you once, and you didn't say anything, and I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll try again
Then
some
that
other
mean-
time.
That means I probably missed it. I
Right.
typically respond to everything in chat, but every now and then chat gets to going, especially if I got a bunch of people, and I do miss some things.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But like at the time, I didn't know, and I was just starting out again doing my own thing. But like, then I talked to you that one day, and you talked about how your daughter has autism and stuff, and you seemed very genuine about it. And then I saw what you do, like how you told me about your little things where you carve wood out for like animal tributes and stuff. And again, sounds fanboyish right now, but it made me respect you that much more as a person. Like before, I didn't really think about it, but
have you
until
seen
recently.
the headset stand I've done for Army Guy as my top overall donator for the last however many months it's been?
I have not. I need to see that actually. Is it in your Discord in the pictures?
It's coming up on stream in just a second.
Ooh, okay. Hold on. Let me get my phone. All right.
As soon as I find the area that's for me only, there it is. He's a former corporal in the Canadian Army.
Oh, that's awesome.
I got there with my Dremel and cut that out, and then inlaid it with epoxy resin.
You put a
So that's not-
lot of time
yeah,
into that, and that's awesome.
That's not a sticker. That's not a sticker. That's not paint. There's actually wood stain underneath the tinted epoxy resin. Now, the white area of the Canadian flag, that is white stain on the wood. The rest of this is me actually getting in there and cutting that out, and then filling it in with epoxy.
Dude, that's awesome. That is super
this-
cool.
And the same thing up here. I used a lighter color stain, so he's going to see a few pen marks, but I don't think he's really going to worry about a few pen marks.
No, Rude, that looks amazing. I don't think he's gonna care at all. Like, that is insane.
You see what I did for Tiny Pirate?
I did not yet. I think I saw part of it. I think I saw the unfinished version, but I never saw the finished version yet.
He doesn't really have a logo type thing, and I said, what about something like this, where the P is turned backwards, TPG? I even showed it to my little girl, because that's my test. If my little girl can identify what it is, I'm on the right path. I said, I held up to her, what's this? TPG. Let's do this. And his colors are black and red.
That is awesome. Yeah, I don't really have a set logo. Like, even my current, like, little... I'm
gonna send you a link to a website. You can look through it and maybe find one and design one. And then I'll let you know that you can get the logo without actually paying for the logo.
Well, see, the funny thing is my mom is an artist, and I know a lot of people are probably like, oh gosh, Dino's talking about his mom. But she's a photographer in a way. Like, she went to school for photography and stuff. But she also does art now, and she's designing, like, I swear, I should probably pay hand over fist for what she's doing, but she's like, no, you'll have all the rights to it and everything. But she's making me, like, basically like a Raptor or T-Rex face, and it'll have, like, Dino Dutt 91 in its mouth, and it has, like, blood dripping from it. And I didn't know she was doing it, but she's making an animation for my intro, like my intros on my YouTube videos, to where it'll bite down on the name and it'll just splatter blood on the screen. And I was like, when did you start doing this, Mom? I didn't even know you had the logo done. And she's like, oh yeah, I have it done. I'm just trying to get this ready so I can send it to you all in one file. And I'm like, when did we start doing this? When did I talk to you about that? She's like, oh, you didn't. I just wanted to do it. I was like, I know I talked to you about the logo, but where'd the animation thing come from? She's like, just cuz. And it's really nice. Like, I'll have to...
That's how it was with the pet things. I just happened to one day carve Odin's name out. My dog, Odin, it just carved his name out of a square piece of lumber that I had, It's not scrap lumber. There's no such thing as scrap lumber. There's always extra little pieces for God knows what.
Right.
And so I just carved his name out of it. And my wife took a picture, sent it to her mom, and she goes, I need one and she listed off her 4 dogs. 3 are passed. 1 is close to passing because she's old.
Aww.
And then I realized, okay, Mother's Day gifts. And I was like, wait a minute. I got 3 people in stream, 2 of them recently within like 6 weeks when I decided to do this. 6 weeks before that, they'd lost their dogs. I was like, I got this. And I was going through the pet tribute thing, and I saw Army Guy's dogs pictures, like, I'm going to do 3. And I'm going to surprise them all on stream and send it to them.
That's awesome. Jeez. Way too nice, Drew. Like, overly nice. I respect that a lot, too. Like, that's very genuinely nice. And you don't find people on YouTube and Twitch and everything that are really that nice either, I don't feel like. A lot of people tell me I'm nice, and I'm like, I'm just being me. But, like... I don't get the opportunity to speak to people who genuinely care like you. Like, it is very nice. Like, you and Mike that I've had the pleasure of talking to. Like, you now talking over the mic. Mike and his comments and just seeing how he is and how supportive he is. Like, it's very nice. It's why I'm glad I started streaming and doing YouTube. Because I can meet not only you guys, but I can meet, like, the people watching me and stuff and get to talk to them. Like, I genuinely enjoy it. People have asked me, what do you prefer, videos or streaming? And if I have to be honest, I prefer streaming because I get the opportunity to communicate with people I've never met before and share experiences and stuff. And I like it. Can I do that in person though? No. I could never talk to a crowd in person.
By saying that, you made me think of something that I wanted to point out to you as well, because you're talking about doing either one or the other.
Yeah.
Twitch, if you're not live, you don't grow.
True.
YouTube, you grow all the time. The growth doesn't stop because people are still watching your videos even though you're offline.
That is true.
So even though I took a week off, I still had channel growth.
Tastes good.
So that's another thing too. And then if you get monetized on YouTube, people watch your videos, you make money. It's money is not just by memberships or donations. There's the ad revenue. Whereas Twitch, you have to be live to earn any kind of revenue.
See, I felt guilty about
And
that because like some people are like, well, you're probably just doing this to make money off monetization. I was like, honestly, like yeah, I'm sure some people, I'm sure you've noticed, I make very short videos just because I like to be really to the point and kind of help out. But some people are like, well, you're not going to make a whole lot of ad revenue if you keep making short videos. Like, I don't really... Would I like to do it and would I like to make money off of it? Sure. But do I need to? No, I like doing my job. I love helping people with intellectual disabilities. I don't think that'll ever stop. But, you know,
As Mike told me one-
I'm not worried about it.
As Mike said to
so-
me one day, Mike Lowry, what he told me was, in the end, it's all a business.
That's true.
In the end, it is a business. You are still basically running your own little company.
I do
And
feel
I'm trying
guilty,
to
though,
branch out
about...
other things too, but I'm having some issues getting some certain things working out.
Hello?
No, Lum, you're not just like Dave. You're just like David. Just like Dave is who
from
you
Bruce
follow.
Trio, not toxic, just what is
He dislikes
Dave
he dislikes
or David?
he
as
dislikes
Ruben
every
calls-
video, dislikes every stream. But he's not the first one. He waits till there's another dislike before he dislikes.
Oh, that's
So
awesome.
he's not just like Dave. Just like Dave is who he follows, because his command in my chat is he's the guy that he follows just like Dave. and
I
I'm not
remember
gonna-
seeing that when you first told him about that, and he's like, "What in the world?" And you're like, "Yeah, you get that." And I'm like, "Oh."
Yep. And now he owns it.
That's awesome.
Then I had to tell him make sure you spell it correctly when you come into chat.
Yeah, no, like I've had so many people telling me that I should probably make longer videos for more, but like I don't know. I don't really know what justifies needing to be a longer video if I ever do become monetized, but at the same time, like as of right now, I don't care. I mean, sure, maybe I'll start caring more about monetization once I get closer. But like right now, I genuinely enjoy talking to people and having fun. Just
Well, also too, when you're monetized, you make money on the streams because ads run during your streams too.
really? Oof.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I feel guilty making people watch ads.
I've watched my own ad on my own stream before because I was trying to show somebody something. I was trying to pull up my channel on my gaming PC to go back and show them something. I had to wait for an ad to play on my own freaking channel.
So is it true that YouTube tries to add in an overly amount of ads when you become monetized, and can you control that?
You can control what ads are displayed, yes.
Okay, because
And you can turn off ads. You can turn off monetization if you want. There's certain videos that I have are.
If I ever
no
get there, I
there's no
probably
monetization.
I probably wouldn't, but I was worried about like length of time of ads and then how many they put in. Because I was watching, I think it was Viper's video, that guy I told you about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
He said that he did like a 10-minute video, and YouTube tried to throw in 8 different ads during his 10-minute video as a default. And I was like, that's a lot of ads for a 10-minute video. I would
Yeah,
quit
that's-
watching it
that's
immediately.
ridiculous.
Like,
But also too,
so
you
that's what
can
I've
set
been
it up to where
worried
there's
about.
skippable ads too.
Oh.
So I always select to make sure the skippable ads and things like that, or maybe the ad from when you first click in there. Like the ad when you're loading into a channel. Same thing happens when you're on Twitch. When you click into someone's channel on Twitch, you're gonna see an ad when you get in there to
Yeah,
start.
I hate that. I hate sitting there watching a 30-second. There's been some where I have to watch a 60-second ad, and I'm like, really? I don't want to watch this. And I'm not gonna lie, it does make me like sometimes click off if I can't skip a 60-second ad. I'm like, is it worth it?
Yeah.
Not really.
But Twitch pushes if you're a sub to that channel, you don't get ads, or if you have Twitch
That's
Prime,
true.
they're pushing that crap. YouTube's a little bit different.
I did so when I became a member, as you said, of your regiment, I liked the idea because I hate asking. Like, I've been told I should, try to push more for subs on Twitch, and I hate it
No, don't do that.
because like someone's told me that, and I'm like, no, I don't want to. And the other reason is because it just seems overly expensive to me for like not a lot. And then I looked at yours when I became a member. I just became a member because I wanted to. I didn't know it was 99 cents for the first thing. I was like, wait, what? I was like, this is cheap as heck. I can easily do this.
That's why it's there, because I can get more emote slots. That's why I have the $1 one, because people who want to have the emotes and be a part of it, but money might be kind of tight. Well, $1 a month is better than Twitch's 5, 10, or 25.
Yeah, like
I mean, mine's $1, $5, and 10.
yeah, Murr is a tier 2 on Twitch, and I'm like, how much was that? Because I
$17.
Oh, that's right. You're Australian, so the price
Yep.
is different. U.S. I
Yep.
think it's 10.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
But yeah, you guys have the really cool money though with the window inside your money. I love that.
Rude.
Yes.
Every video I watch of yours, I watch all the ads and watch to the end, very end of your video. I will do the same when Dino gets his ads. Oh,
The annoying
Hey,
Hey,
part about
Scotty,
our
I've got
money
about
is it's
10 videos
plastic and
coming real
flies out of your
soon.
pocket.
On this area. It's going to be a video for every piece of this build, and I don't mean just this bowling alley. I mean the entire Crimson Keep. That's going to be I'm be working on that on Sunday. I try to get that up and running. Where the hell did I leave that pallet?
I've thought about doing it, Rue. Like, so maybe it's just me. Well, maybe not, because you're talking about doing videos. I thought about doing a video, but not releasing it until the whole build's complete. But like showing like short video on the foundation and the cost of it, and then going and showing like the wall and a couple of the wall and the lead up to the castle, and then some of the town stuff. Like what I'm gonna do. Like, I really want to reenact your bowling alley. I really like that bowling alley. It's freaking cool. I also like your tavern looking
What I would
place,
suggest, do videos. Hold on, it's got something just happened. Half Your Life coming in with the $5. Thank you very much, sir.
Nice.
Put
Thank
a little
you.
hype up in my chat real quick. So what I would suggest if you're doing, because it's going to be a massive build, like I'm going to do. There's going to be a build on just the bowling alley. Then there's going to be a video on just the cafe. Then the basketball court, to include the off-name brand shoe sales area, which is the back storage alleyway. There'll be a video on the jerky area. On the bar is already done. I'm gonna have separate videos on each individual piece.
Uh-huh.
And then there's going to be one tour video with all those videos linked in the description. So for the
Okay.
bigger builds, don't try to do a build video on a gigantic build. That video's going to be way too damn long.
That's what I was worried about. That's why I was wanting to try to section it out.
Section it out by the different pieces, and then do a tour. And as you're doing the tour, mention it. Be like, I have a build video on this. It's linked in the description below, and then show the tour, and then move on to the next piece. And make sure that you either have, if you mention timestamps, make sure your timestamps are there. I've failed to put a few videos in, and some of my viewers comments says, "Hey, where's the video you're supposed to link?" My bad. I then went and added it to a card at the very end. Thank you very much, Half Your Life. Very kind of you, sir. So definitely make sure you do all that. Like my motel, which is a part of the Crimson Keep, I'm gonna redo the video because I've changed it a bit. I made it bigger and fancier, and then I'm gonna change up a couple other little pieces. But this is just looking at the different parts and pieces of the Crimson Keep. It's 10 plus videos, and some of them are going to be 30-minute videos. The tour video will probably be the longest thing, and normally build videos are. The tour video will probably be longer than all the rest because there's so many different parts and pieces to look at.
Yeah, I did a 20-minute video recently about suggestions that I think should come to Grounded, and I looked at the video. I was like, it's a little long, but you know. And at one point, I was like, I ranted basically, and I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to rant, but yeah. Like, I feel guilty putting out longer videos, but at the same time, I've been getting more. I told Mike, it was all about a confidence issue with myself, like being unaware if I'm doing good enough or not. But I don't know, something just snapped in me one day, like really recently, and I was like, you know, I'm doing good. If it happens, it happens. I've got this. I know I do. And
My philosophy is I'm gonna do what I want to do, and if somebody don't like it, they can get off my channel.
yeah, that's how I've started looking at it. Like, if you don't like it, well, there's other channels you can go watch. I mean, is it a little disappointing? Sure, I guess. But if you don't like it, you don't like it. You're gonna watch. At the end of the day, you're gonna watch what you want to watch. You know.
Also, when you start uploading videos and stuff, I would set it to all comments held for review. Reason
comments under
being,
review, okay.
you'll get those 18 plus adult content links.
Yeah, I've been getting those a lot.
Set yourself to where you have to review everything, and therefore those will never show. Your viewers will never see them. You will, and you just hide that person from your channel and keep on going, because it is just a bot. I've hidden I don't know how many bots from the channel. I think Robbie told me he's deleted one or two of them from there as well. But I get those. I review all the comments now, and those bots, it catches every one of them. None of them get through anymore. And I'm getting less and less bots because of that, because they can't just get through. So no one except me is seeing just the smut that they're trying to peddle.
Right
And
on.
and because it's grounded content, kids play the game. I do not want children to see that stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Scotty said, "Cool. I watch them working 14+ hour days right now." Scotty's working a lot, 7
Yeah,
days
I
a
know.
week, so I may not get to them the same day, but I'll sure watch them. And he said,
You're good,
"Dino,
man.
you do great, and so does Rue does as well." Nah, like Rue said, you watch it in your own time, man. You got to take care of yourself first. I've always said that in my stuff. I'm sure Rue does too. You got to take care of
Oh, yeah.
yourself. Worry about
I mean, I've
yourself
had
before you
people-
worry about us.
I've had people tell me they watch my past streams, and I'm talking 13+ hour long streams. They've watched the entire thing while they were at work or whatever.
Oh.
I apologize to Dino and West. I am going into Genocide Hill to farm quartzite.
Okay. I don't think Genocide Hill's not been bad since I can guide the ants somewhere else. It's funny. Yeah, no, I've had some people come back and they'll like watch my longer streams, and I'm like, you guys didn't have to, and they're like, oh, I wanted to. I'm like, oh, I appreciate that. Like,
Well, remember, they are trying to peddle smut, though. That's what it is.
the ones that like, so the bots that you're talking about, it's gotten to the point where I've reported them so much though. There is one or two that get through. I'm gonna do the held for review because that would be smart. But they were getting through at one point. But then I'm on YouTube almost all the time. I have my ad because at work I have a lot of free time
Yeah.
because my guys are they do need help, but they're very much independent, so they're able to do their own things too. And so like, if anyone ever asked, Dino, yes, is on YouTube probably a lot more than you should be. Not gonna lie. But like, I'll go to like click on it because I'll see the comment. I'm like, oh great, I gotta report this as spam, and it's already taken down. Like, it's gotten to the point that some do get through, but YouTube for the most part is amazingly killing it before I get to it. But there is those ones that get to it, and I'm glad you said that because I didn't realize I could put it as hold all my comments for review. I saw that I have a section for it, but I didn't know if I could trigger that myself or not. There's like a lot that I don't know how. There's like a lot I don't know what I can and can't do. So I'm kind of like again stumbling around figuring it out.
YouTube Studios settings. Give me a second.
I feel guilty because I've done YouTube now for like more serious for probably like 6 months, and I'm still stumbling around in the dark. I'm sure some
Crap, now I
people
gotta
will be
find
like,
it
"What is wrong
again."
with you?" I'm also glad to have your help on that because like where I work so much, it's nice to be able to sit and talk to someone and figure out stuff versus spending like hours trying to figure out what's where while also trying to fit it in my work schedule half the time. Because like a lot of the stuff I can access from my computer, I just ran off my build while looking at your stream. I did not mean to do that.
Handrails. Okay, handrails. Remember how I showed you had to make Nightbot a mod? Go to your YouTube Studio settings, community. At the top, defaults.
Defaults.
So once you're on community, go to defaults and hold all comments for review. It says comments on channel, and you can hold all comments for review.
It only had to hold potentially inappropriate comments for review. So if I do, okay, there we go. That solves that.
And now those bots are not gonna make it through anymore. Amanda, let me check.
I don't know what 2 people recently subscribed, but I appreciate you all. You all are amazing. Thank you so much. We're not 273. We are 27 away from 300. Scary enough.
If you're talking about YouTube subs,
Yes.
those happened hours ago. I'm 5 away, Amanda.
Oh, I apologize. Then I'm way behind.
Yeah. Oh no, it's a YouTube thing. It's not you. It's
Oh,
YouTube's
okay.
API. Subs don't appear to, like, you don't see them for 4 to 5 hours. So after they've clicked it.
I've had some, by the way, that will say, what's it called? Where some of my videos are like, oh, the API is not correct between these dates on certain videos, and I'm like it's like subscriber counts are not correct, and I'm like,
Yeah,
okay. I don't know what
kind
that
of
means,
ignore
but
that. I would ignore it and move on.
that's kind of what I've been doing. I was like, I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna kind of go about my day until something changes. It changes. I don't know. Like it's hilarious. Like the amount of stuff I don't know that I'm sure some people are like, well, why don't you know this? I'm just like, I don't know, just fumbling around and hope for the best. As my dad said, if it works and it's not broke, don't fix it.
And if it is broke, get duct tape.
Actually, yeah, he told me that once. So you're gonna
If
find
you
this
can't fix
extremely
it with
funny.
if you cannot fix it with a liberal amount of duct tape, it is truly broken. Time to buy a new one.
Exactly.
If at
So
first you don't succeed, get a bigger hammer.
I think I've told Mur this story before, but when I was living in Kentucky, I had a car, and the headlight fell off. Your stream's probably gonna make fun of me for this too, and I absolutely
I'll make fun of you for it.
I hope you do because
Why?
you're gonna find it hilarious. So my headlight was falling off of my car. I was working at Dollar General, a little store on the East Coast. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Oh yeah. We got it here.
Yeah, they pop up everywhere. They're like freaking like I don't know. They're like aliens. They just show up. You don't even know where they came from.
Little locust just pops up. Bam!
Yeah.
Oh crap!
But I was working at a Dollar General and I saw my headlight fell off. And I was like, oh no. Now I'm gonna have to take it into a shop. And I was like, I talked to my dad. My dad's like, well, have you tried duct tape? And I'm like, I was like, I guess that could work. And my car was black. So I went in Dollar General, bought a big thing of black Gorilla duct tape.
I have some of that.
And I duct taped my headlight back onto my car. I'm not joking. Wind, rain, sleet, snow for 8 months.
Oh yeah.
It stayed attached. And the funny thing is, I gave that car to my ex because I got in trouble and my license was suspended apparently for 3 years. Who knew? I didn't know. Anyway, I gave her the
Always
car, and the duct tape still hadn't came off, and she told me at one point when she was yelling at me, she's like, "And your car's ugly. Why is the duct tape still on here?" I was like, "The fact that it's still on there and it's been a year now is
That's
very
the
impressive."
part.
I was like, "I'm very impressed." She's like, "It looks ghetto," and I'm like, "I think it looks great because it still works."
Exactly.
My dad was like, why don't you use duct tape? I was like, I didn't think about that. And he's like, yeah. And I told him about it, and he's like, I'm very impressed you got it to stay so long. I was like, I didn't even use that much duct tape either. And it matched the car. It didn't look bad. I thought it looked great. Because the car was black. The duct tape was black. It complemented, but apparently I am very weird, apparently.
She'll get over it.
She definitely could. She's my ex-wife now, so... I walked into that marriage, whoever wants to get married, don't rush into a marriage. Worst thing you can do.
Already been there, done that, learned my mistake.
I rushed into a marriage because I was going to have a kid. We wound up losing it, unfortunately, but
Hey,
yeah.
same here.
Oh, well,
No shit. Same here.
Wow. I walked into it. I was like, I want to be right by this kid. I want the family to be together, and yeah, she cheated on me.
Ooh.
And
That's not nice.
I caught her cheating, and I literally went to the dude's house because I had a suspicion she was cheating on me because she was gone for like hours after work. And her Facebook was open up on my computer, and I thought it was mine at the time, and I saw a message open, and I read some inappropriate things about what he talked about doing to her, and I was like, oh. So I made a nice little... I walked 6.5 miles. It took me 2 hours to get to his house because I had to go up hills and stuff. Got to his house, and he came up to his door, and like I was like, "Is my wife Amber here?" And he's like, "Yeah. What about it?" And I was like, "Why don't you go get her out?" And he was like, well, why would I do that?" And I was like, "Why don't you go get her out before I pull you through by your teeth through your front door? Because that's my wife you have in there, and I know what you're doing with her." And I told her flat out, I was like, just be honest with me. If you don't want to be together, let me know, because I don't like the idea of going behind people cheating. And we were supposed to do marriage counseling because
They're a lot nicer than I was. There would have been no words when the door opened.
Well, I was dumb, and I mentioned, well, maybe we can do marriage counseling and try to work it out. Because I was trying. I really was. And,
how old were you?
23.
Hey, I got married at the same age.
Oh my god!
But here's the kicker for me. We got divorced, officially divorced, on our 1-year anniversary, to the day.
You got divorced a little bit longer after I did, because It turns out, well, no, actually, you got divorced quicker than I did. However, our marriage, I kept trying to get her to do an annulment, so it was like it never happened because we didn't have any
Yeah.
assets to split. We didn't have to do any of that, and she wouldn't do it. Well, the funny thing is that the next time I caught her cheating again, because she said she wouldn't cheat, that we'd work it out. Yeah, obviously a BS lie. Of
course.
She got mad at me and wouldn't sign the annulment papers. So I was like, okay, whatever. Well, it turns out she served me with divorce papers a year and a half later, saying basically what the annulment said. Oh, we don't have assets to split. The kid that she had was not mine, because she apparently was pregnant with a kid when she was with me, and all
Wow.
this stuff. And I'm like, so, you know, to this day, I don't know. I might be a father. Who knows? I doubt it because the baby looks just like its dad, and I thought the dad was just cracked out on meth, but it's hereditary apparently. Who knew? I know it sounds bad, but I'm just being bluntly honest. It's definitely hereditary. But like, yeah, just she served me with divorce papers, and I literally was like, well, this could have just been done if you just signed the annulment papers. We didn't have to go. You didn't have to. She hired a lawyer
Of
to have
course she
papers
did.
drafted up and send it to me, just saying we don't
Oh.
have any assets or anything together. And I'm like, I already have
Dino.
this done.
One of my viewers wants to know: was it with the same guy, or was it a different guy?
It was with the same guy apparently,
Oh, okay,
and it looks just like him. It's a girl, and it looks just like him.
okay.
She did cheat on me with another guy before she officially got with that guy, but like even now, 5 years later, she's apparently still with him because someone keeps trying to give me updates, and I don't know why. One of my buddies is like, "Oh, you got to know this. What your ex is doing?" I was like, "Dude, it's been like 5 years now, maybe 6. I don't care."
I have the crazy ex that keeps trying to get money out of me for some crap that I don't owe her money for at all. Her last time she contacted us, it was ex-girlfriend, not ex-wife. My ex-wife and I are friends. But my an ex-girlfriend contacted my current wife through Facebook because my wife would not take my advice to block a certain set of people. She does now. And when she contacted her, I said, "I got this. Go do whatever you're doing. I got this." I sat down and started talking. It did not end the way she was hoping it would, because she was trying to get like $2,000 out of me. I was like, I don't think so. She's like, the FBI is looking for you. I said, the FBI is not going to search for anybody for $2,000.
Yeah,
That crap ain't
no.
happening. And I'm military. I have to scan my ID to get on base. If you have a warrant, it's gonna pick it up when you try to get on base, and then they will stop you. And then you have to, deal with that. So I was like, yeah, you're a complete idiot.
Yeah, one of my ex tried to tell me that the cops were going to come after me and everything. And so I was a substitute janitor at a school board, and something you or maybe your viewers or I don't know, you might know, but something that you guys might not know is to become a substitute janitor in most school boards, you have to get fingerprinted by an actual FBI agent.
Mm-hmm, because you're around children.
Yep. And it was interesting because like she was like telling me, she's like, "Oh, well, you're gonna get in trouble for this and blah 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 and da 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 da," and I was like, "Well, that's fine." And she was like, "Well, what do you mean?" I was like, "I've been fingerprinted by the FBI when I went to work at a school board. If I have something gonna happen, they're gonna find me hecka fast because my fingerprints are in the national database. So you know what happens, I guess."
Yeah.
Like
I know,
they'll know who I am.
And she was, she kept pulling that FBI thing. I said, you do know they know exactly where I'm at every time I scan my ID. They know my exact position.
Well, yeah, because you're
Not to
scanning
mention-
your ID. Like the ID has everything in it too. Like,
Not to mention the military has my exact address, which is I lived on post because I wasn't going to live off post because I wanted to go to work 5 minutes from where I lived. And so I was like, you're a complete moron. Just leave us alone. And then I took over my wife's Facebook account for a bit and went through a whole host of names and started blocking people. And I was like, she goes, "What are you doing?" Instead of blocking her and everyone that I know that she knows. Oh, okay. You want some tea? Yes, please.
thought I had a cheese easy kill on a beat, but the beat up the floor is a little bit. All good, West. Yeah, no, my dad. So I'm pretty sure he retired from the army because he was forced to retire because he was over in the Iraqi War, and he was a platoon sergeant. And it's funny as heck because I'm just gonna tell you guys this now. His buddy is the platoon leader, and it was hilarious because By the end of it, his buddy had gotten shot in the head and everything. He's still alive. He's got a metal plate in his head. Whenever he pisses his wife off, though, he'll be like, "Hit me, I dare you," and she does go to hit him, and he'll
And he
block
puts his
with
head down.
he'll block with his forehead, and he broke her hand at one point on accident. He's like, "I am so sorry." She's like, "I should kill you." But my dad got retired from the military because he was shot as well. Like, they were patrolling an area and saw an overturned vehicle, and normal military procedure says you gotta check for IEDs and stuff. My dad got out, and hearing the story from his buddies was just shocking. And my dad's got the bulletproof vest to prove it. It is insane, Rue. Like, I'm surprised my dad survived. But they said they all surrounded it. You know, my dad's platoon sergeant, his buddy's the platoon leader. You know, they're doing their job. Dad's giving orders, and all of a sudden, his men say all they heard was a loud crack, just a loud crack noise. And my dad,
I've seen those videos.
yeah, my dad dropped. Like, my dad fell because he got shot right in the back, and it came out his front. Somehow this bullet whizzed around every major organ and only nicked his liver.
I seen a video where the guy got shot. It came in from his right shoulder, passed through his back, exited out the lower left side of his back. So it went in right above the plate,
Right.
traveled underneath the plate, and it came out on the other side of the plate. Guy had no problem. He had no like long-term injuries. It did not hit his spine, even though it passed right by it. Yeah, it's like, what the hell? I've seen a
Yeah.
lot of crazy videos. I've seen a guy have his face pretty much blown off and live.
Jesus. Well, like, my dad has a 50-pound or a 30-pound pump, 50 pounds with medicine because it did start deteriorating his back because he did get shot. But it was interesting because they said they heard a loud crack. My dad fell immediately, and I'm hearing the story, and I'm shocked because my dad's home now at this point, and his buddies are telling us about it before he got officially retired. Like, the military, I hate to say it, did try to screw my dad over. Like, we fought for years to get my dad the benefits he deserved. They tried to say he wasn't 100% disabled and everything.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, so
Going through it.
I wanted to join the military up until that point. I lost a lot of respect for the military. My dad obviously has a mad amount of respect. They didn't even give him a Purple Heart. His sister bought him one.
Yeah, that's messed up because that's definitely a Purple Heart right there.
Yeah, my dad actually got a ring too, and it has a Purple Heart in it. And when I was moving to Oregon, I didn't know he was going to do it, but my mom was like, "Oh, your dad wants you to have this." And I was like, "Well, what's that?" And it was a ring with a Purple Heart on it, and I was like, "I can't believe Dad separated with this." And she's like, "Your dad wanted you to have it." And I just couldn't believe it. Like, I was just shocked. I was like, "That's Dad's ring, though." And she's like, "Yeah, but your dad wanted you to have it because he doesn't know when he'll get to see you next time." And I'm kind of a big baby. I may or may not have cried.
I would have cried.
But no, like, so the loud crack happened from the first one and my dad fell. Apparently, like, seconds later, another loud crack was heard from what his men were saying, and his buddy, the platoon leader, has got a plate in his head now. His head flung back, and he fell to the ground. He was shot in the head immediately. Somehow both of these two shitheads survived. Excuse my language. They both survived. My dad's, like I said, I love him to death, but he has his moments.
Right.
Both of them survived, but like,
No women crying.
it was insane hearing about it because people see about it, they hear it on TV, but to like actually experience it and listen to someone telling you about it is just shocking. So like, I was dying. My sister came out at one point as being lesbian. Nothing wrong with that, you know. We ain't got no problems with that in my family. But she was so terrified about telling my mom and my dad and me and my brother.
That's how it always is.
And she came to me and my brother, and she wanted this like big coming out story, which is hilarious because it didn't happen, obviously. It kind of did. I mean, our reactions were pretty great. Me and my brother were playing video games in my mom's house. And she goes, "I want to tell you, Joe and Dustin, I'm lesbian." Me and Joe just kind of stare at her and we're like, "Okay." And she's like, "Well, I'm lesbian." And Joe's like,
Here's the first time.
and Joe's like, "Is she really interrupting us for this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I think she is." And she's like, "What do you mean am I interrupting you guys for this?" And we were like, "We know. We always had a feeling you were."
Kind of obvious.
Yeah, and she was like, "Are you freaking serious right now?" Well, she went to my mom and told my mom, and my mom kind of said roughly the same thing. She went to my dad, and my dad has never gained more respect from me than he did that day. he talked to her, and she was so scared to tell him. And he's like, my sister's name is Laura, and he's like, Laura, honey. He's like, why would I care? And she's like, well, I'm lesbian, Dad. I figured you'd be mad. He's like, no. He's like, do you not realize who saved my life when I was in Iraq? And she's like, what do you mean? And he was like, when I got shot, he's like, a gay army medic literally grabbed me while firing back at the enemy with a pistol and pulled me to safety. He's like, I have nothing but respect for everyone. It doesn't matter what you like and don't like. He's like, I could care less. And I told Laura before she went in and told Dad, I was like, I can guarantee you right now, Dad probably won't care. And she's like, I feel like Dad will care because he was raised in the South. I was like, Dad ain't gonna give a shit. Dad loves you to death, Laura. Like we're not even like legitimately his kids. We're his stepkids, and he loves us like we're his full-on kids. And I call him Dad because he is my dad.
I mean, that's how it was when my brother-in-law came out. I knew it like day one when I met the guy.
Right.
He just something that you could just tell. But he hadn't come out, and then it was a sensitive subject because my wife's family is very religious.
Okay.
Something I am not, so we don't always see eye to eye.
Right.
It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun antagonizing them sometimes because I have a sick, twisted sense of humor. So I mess with them every now and then. But when that came out,
I feel like it'd be interesting.
And my wife told me, I said, and this surprises you, why? And she goes, well, I didn't know. I was like, you are so oblivious to everything. She goes, what do you mean? I said, I knew it from the first time I met the guy. And now her mom is still not fully accepting of it, and now he doesn't talk to anybody in the family. I was like,
that's terrible.
I was like, y'all kind of alienated him by the way you treated him, because he knew you guys would not accept it, and now look. I was like, y'all, that was just horrible. I mean, me, I don't care.
Yeah, I think the reason my sister was so afraid is because back before I moved back to Kentucky, I went to Texas, and I went to a church, and I became a priest. I could do baptisms and stuff. So I think she thought I was more religious than I was. Mind you, I'd been inactive from the church for a year. So when she came out and told me, I think she was freaking out. But like, it's so funny when people are like, I thought you were a priest. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, but you say, I'm like, I was. And they're like, but you say some strong language sometimes. I'm like, yeah. They're like, aren't you a priest? I'm like, I was for a while there, and I still do hold some beliefs of it, but am I gonna force them on you? And they're like, well, I would think you would. I'm like, no, because I don't care what you believe in. If you want to believe in the tooth fairy, for God's sake, I don't care. You do whatever you do what floats your boat. What makes you happy, you do it. I don't care.
Some of the worst, most
beliefs
inappropriate, most racist jokes I heard my entire time in the military came from the chaplain.
Yeah, I've heard some bad things from people from the chaplain too.
I would
my
say them
dad's
on stream, but I
chaplain
don't want to
was
get in trouble. I would say them on stream, but I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. I mean,
it was some things. He said it, and we all, like me and the other medics, just stopped and looked at it, just like, did he just say what I think he said? And they're like, yep. I was like, okay. Well, if my soul needs saving, I'm not talking to him.
I will always respect medics. Yeah, medics are awesome. Not gonna lie.
That was refreshing.
No, my dad, it was funny. He was talking to me one day, and he told me this racist joke, and I was like, Dad! And he's like, no, trust me. And he's like, I can tell you why this one wasn't bad. He's like, I got permission. I was like, who did you get permission from? And he introduced me to I was literally floored because it was really bad. And like you said, I can't say it on stream because it's on stream.
Right.
And I don't know if I remember it completely right either, but like he said it and I was like my mouth just dropped. I was like, Dad, what the heck? And he introduced me to this one guy, and it was a black corporal, and I was like, okay, and his name was Corporal Johnson. I was like, oh, it's good to meet you, Corporal Johnson. And he's like, oh, it's good to meet you. And I was like, and then he told me the joke, because my dad's like, tell him the joke. And he told me, I was like, you do realize what you just said, right? And he's like, yeah. He's like, I don't care, though. And I'm like, but doesn't that offend you? And he's like, no. And I just kind of stood there, and I was like, okay. You know, apparently some of the things I've heard aren't, as black and white as I thought they were. Because like some of the worst things you hear like
from the most unexpected source.
Yeah, and it's just like it turns your views just upside down sometimes. You don't know what to say. Like I don't know. Like I have a buddy who's half black, and he tells me some jokes sometimes, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, okay, sure, I guess. Man, you do you. I'm like, I'm never gonna repeat him. He's like, oh, you can do it if you want, and I'm like, no, I think I'm good.
Yeah, some of the jokes you repeat around him, it's okay. You repeat around other black folk, and it's like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Now you got problems. So it's best just to stay away from them altogether.
Well, he says like something else, which stands for, as he calls it, HNIC, which I'm not gonna say because, for various reasons. But he's like, oh yeah, he's like, he called me that one day. I was like, what's that mean? And he told me what it meant. I was like, I thought that was offensive to you. And he's like, nah, man. He's like, you are the HNIC. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I thought you would not like this kind of stuff. He's like, I don't care. He's like, it is what it is. He's like the biggest, like I've learned the is what it is phrase from him just to not care and just relax. But there's some things he's a little
You
too
and I
lax
do the
on.
same thing with
I
the whole...
hated that phrase for so long.
I did for so long too, but I've kind of adopted it because, I mean, what happens is going to happen.
I still hate it.
She does hate it a lot. But, I mean, if I can't control it,
I had a manager when I worked at Best Buy. That was his response to almost everything, including things he could control.
Yeah,
and I'm like, are you kidding me? And that's what he would say. And I was like, that doesn't help me at all with this pissed off customer.
Yeah,
you go deal with them.
Yeah, no. If it's something I can't control, I'm just like, it is what it is. If it's something I can control, I genuinely will try to seek out and solve the problem. I did have a manager who said the same thing, though, at freaking Bi-Mart down here, which is a convenience store. Not a convenience store, a retail store, but he's like, oh, it is what it is. I'm like, I'm being screamed at right now. How about some help?
Exactly.
And he's like, no, she'll be fine. She'll get over it. I'm like, this does not look like she's getting over it. In fact, her face is turning red as she's yelling at me right now. How is this getting any better?
I would get fired way too fast in a retail job now after my time in the military. Oof. First person that raises their voice to me, oh, we are going to go to town and I'm going to get fired.
I think the last time I was in retail, and I know it sounds bad, and I try to be as chill as I like to be chill because it's just who I am. My assistant for Bi-Mart, they were messing me out of a promotion, and I finally blew up. I was tired of it. Comes to the floor, cusses me out in front of a customer because I didn't change over something. Mind you guys, we were trying to put in Christmas lights in October because that's what corporate wanted.
Oh hell no!
Corporate wanted
I'd get fired for that.
Christmas lights needed to be put up in October because corporate wanted that. And I had to move fans and stuff over, a seasonal item, to a different spot and put them on top shelves to make room for said Christmas things. Even though I hated doing it because I was like, why the heck am I putting Christmas lights in October? Why? What's the point? It's not even Thanksgiving yet. Why? I'm sorry.
Don't skip the holiday where I get to eat all the food.
Right. I'm sorry.
Fight with somebody.
I'm sorry to your stream, Rue, and to my stream, and anyone who's watching that thinks you can have Christmas lights in October. No, you definitely should not. I'm sorry. Y'all are wrong if you think you should. I'm just going to say it.
Thanksgiving.
I'm not allowed to skip Halloween.
Halloween's the favorite one around here.
No.
That's my daughter's favorite.
That was the best part. We got the, as they're called, the schematics and stuff. We got them back in August. Yeah, we got the planograms in August. And they wanted us to do it sooner, but they postponed it till after Halloween. And I had thrown a huge fit about it, too, because I was like, I'm not doing it before Halloween. I ain't doing it.
In 2002, 2003, I worked at a Harry's Ace hardware store. A little small hardware store in New Orleans. And they always did, minor little blah decorations. And I said, you know what? We're going to do it my style. And I went big. You know those big blow-up things you can put in your front yard?
Yes.
That as long as the fan is blowing, it keeps them blowing up to like 8 feet tall?
Yes.
I put 7 of them across the roof. And, I mean, we sold out so fast we had to keep ordering them because obviously you can see them from the roof, from the road. So people were pulling in, man, I want that one up there. Not a problem. Well, they finally gotten to the point where we weren't ordering them anymore because it was like 3 days before Christmas. And they weren't going to do that because of, supply and demand type thing. Well, this one customer who happened to be friends with the owner or friends with somebody way the hell up there is he wanted one and he was like, I need it now, and I'm like, no, I'm not taking it down, and I refused. They had to get the guy who ran the company to tell me, get up there and take it down. Not a problem. I got up there to take it down. Now this is off the roof. Do you think I had someone down there to catch it?
Nope.
No. I bounced it across the rock yard next to the propane tank. Here you go, sir. He's like, you didn't have to take them all down, because I was taking them all down. I was pissed. I said, if I'm taking one down, I'm taking them all down, damn it. They did not like me at that store very long. I was like, y'all are not going to mess up my display for this one self-entitled person.
Right.
What you got half your life?
Half your life.
we've had
Welcome.
big
You're welcome,
stores
Dino. I
here.
decided to sub because you're on Rudar's channel and I love grounded content. I hope you like the content I put out. I'm very happy to have you here. Half your life.
Yeah,
No-
we've had big stores here that have started putting out like Christmas decorations stuff in September,
Yes.
and I've walked in and I'm. Now, you know me, I hate conflict. I get really anxious around people a lot of the time. But the moment I see that, I'm like, you can't skip Halloween. I'll stand there and I'll complain really loud to no one.
Well, my thing was to like get around it
Can't skip Halloween and jump straight to Christmas.
because before my assistant blew up on me and cussed me out in front of customers and stuff, he was like, "Well, we need to put out some Christmas lights." And even my store manager was telling me the same thing, and I was like, "Why?" And they're like, "Because you need to, because we're telling you to." And I was like, "And if I don't feel like it?" And they're like, "Well, you need to because you're the boss of this department." And I was like, "Not technically. I don't have the promotion. What are you talking about?"
I'm not.
And I was trying to be reasonable, but they're like, "Well, you need to put some out." So I put out green and red lights because some people wanted red lights for their Halloween stuff, and there were some orange Christmas lights. I put those out. And they're like, "Why are you putting these out?" And I was like, "Because I know I can sell these. And I know I'll sell them fast." Well, come around to October when we had to put out the planogram, they're like, "I thought we got like 30 boxes of these in." And I'm like, "I sold them already because they made sense at the time, and I was going to sell them because they made sense at the time." And they were just getting mad at me, and then like, his name was Audie, getting disconnected. I would love to come back, but I'm gonna have to just watch for a while. All right, you are always welcome back as long as I'm still on, no problem. But Audie came up and got in my face and screamed at me because he was like, "Well, the fans, you need to put these Christmas lights and get this planogram set." And I'm like, "Well, Audie, how about you show me where on the shelf I have space with all these fans in the way?" And he was like, "Are you getting effing snippy with me?" And I was like, "No, I'm just pointing out the obvious that I have no room to put these no room to put these lights because the fans are in the way, and we have 300 fans for some stupid reason." And I literally told him that to his face because he was cussing at me. I was like, "It's pretty stupid we have this many fans and y'all can't even sell them all because you guys want to keep switching things out too early." And I started moving to a top shelf, and he came back and cussed me out again, like, "Why aren't you doing what I told you to?" I'm like, I'm moving fans out of the way so I can put your planogram in." And he was like, "That's not what I told you to do. I told you to just put it in." I was like, I looked down, I was like, "You want me to shove these up my butt and move them like that? Because I don't know where else I'm going to put them. I could shove them up yours too." And he looked at me, he's like, "You can't say that to me." And I was like, "Oh, yes, I can." And he was like, "No, you can't." And then at the end of the night, he was like, "Well, have a good night, Dustin. I'll see you tomorrow for the weekend." And I literally looked at him, I flipped him off. I was like, "Yeah, you ain't seeing nothing. I'm leaving." And he was like, "You can't do that." And I threw my vest down. I was like, "Nah, because I quit. I can do whatever I want." I was just so done with that day. He'd been pushing his luck for like months before that. And mind you, I'd been doing the department manager job for almost a full year. And they kept telling me, "Oh, we're going to give it to you soon. We're going to give it to you soon." And
See, I learned early
let him
on.
do it.
If you ain't paying me, I ain't doing that job.
Well, that was my problem, is I wanted to be helpful and all that, and I let people use me a lot more than I do now. Like, the warehouse was a disaster for hardware, because that was the department I ran. So I cleared out the hardware department apparently so well that they hadn't seen the floor of that department's warehouse in 55 years when the store was built. And it was just because I was like, well, you can organize it like this and do this. You could bring this down, put it on the top shelf. Like, you can sell half this stuff as long as it's out on the floor. So I made room. I mean, what else am I going to do? Leave it up there?
I did it. I did that when I was the department head at the same hardware store. They gave me like the lawn and garden, which had the biggest warehouse section.
Right.
And I walked back there, and I was like, "This warehouse is atrocious." They also made me an assistant store manager and paid me. So I said, "You know what? I'm gonna fix this." And within a few days, I had it fixed, and our warehouse was all of a sudden half empty. And they're like, "Where'd all the stuff go?" I said, "We're selling it."
Right. Yeah.
Like,
You can't sell it if it's out of the customer's view.
In the wintertime, lawn and garden typically doesn't make money.
Mhm.
I had lawn and garden profitable into November.
Yeah, no, I think our profits. My boss had said they increased. Like he never sold so many lawnmowers. It was funny because it was during this. It was during September. He's like, I've never sold any lawnmowers in September. He's like, meanwhile, we're having to take lawnmowers from other stores because you've sold all of them. And I was like, well, yeah, because they're out on the floor and you can sell them now. Like, if it's not on the floor and it's not in the view of the person, they're not going to buy it.
I had I was also later on. I worked at Best Buy, and I was the media manager, the media supervisor, which the CDs, video games, DVDs, all that crap.
Ooh, that's nice.
And when I took
like
over,
that department a lot.
but when I took over, it's the worst department to have is around Christmas and Black Friday and Thanksgiving. The absolute worst department to have.
I can believe
but when I took over, the warehouse was atrocious, and I was working on it. The store manager walked in. And I was doing an email to my district manager, and he looks at me and goes, "When are you going to have this finished?" And I said, "Wednesday at 8:30 in the morning." He's like, "All right." Turn around, walk right back out. Never heard another thing from him. Wednesday on the dot, 8:30 in the morning, he walks in, looks at my warehouse. We had pulled an overnighter, me and like three members of my team, and we had it to where everything was out. He goes, and we were making profit. We were the most profitable department. In a non-busy time, we were beating computers in home theater in like May, and like, how the hell are you doing this? I said, because I got everything out of the warehouse.
Yeah, that's the thing is like,
I need more product.
What makes sense to like people like me and you apparently doesn't make sense to everyone else, and I don't understand that because like, if it's not in front of the customer, like so these guys have got the retail degrees and stuff. They're like, oh, I didn't know. Why is it like this? You got a retail degree. You should know. I don't even have a degree. How do you not know that if it's not in front of the customer, it's not going to sell? If it's in front of the customer, it's possibly going to sell.
Because you can't get a degree in common sense. That's why.
Oh, well, fair enough, I guess.
Exactly.
And then, I mean, I had it to where like we would have meetings every so often, and I would sit down with my team. I said, if I don't start seeing productivity, and if you start noticing your hours dropping, it's because I'm noticing that you are not doing your job. And I will cut your hours down to the bare minimum, one shift, 4 hours a week. And these are people that this was their job that they relied on. I said, you're either going to do your job, or I'm going to make it to where you can't work here and you're going to quit. I won't let you get fired. I'm gonna make you quit so you can't collect unemployment. And my managers backed me up, and my team started picking up the pace, and man, they were on the ball, and everything got done because I'd gotten tired of it, and I just started cutting people's hours that weren't doing their job. And I had one person, they were two girls, they were friends, and they were like, why can't we work together? I said, come with me. I had two other guys, they were best friends, and they didn't work together. I never scheduled them together on purpose. And they knew the exact reason why, and they were cool with it. And I said, hey, come here. Explain to them why you don't work together. Why I never schedule you two guys together. Because it was only one of them, because the other one wasn't there, because they were never scheduled together.
Right.
One of the girls was there on her day off picking up her check or some shit. And I was like, tell her why I never schedule you and so together, ever. He goes, because we're friends and we wouldn't get any work done. We'd stand around talking the whole time. I said, and that's why you two don't work together ever. What does she do? She writes a one-page essay type thing complaining to the managers about me. I happen to be manager on duty, which means I have keys to go in through any door in the building. I go through and I read the whole thing word for word. I just start laughing. I looked at the manager about it and he goes, you made the right choice. I don't know what the hell she's bitching about. I was awesome. Like, that's what I want to hear. I had a great manager to back me up on that one. And he's like, he's right. It's about productivity and not about your feelings. And I was like, that's exactly what it is.
Works.
And I knew what happened. They were such buddies. They were such friends that they would stand around chit-chatting instead of being spread out working, because the department was the biggest, like, literal footprint as far as space in the store.
Right.
If you've ever been in a Best Buy, you see how the CDs are spread out.
Yeah.
Well, I want one person in the CD area. I want one person in the DVDs. One person has to be in the video games at all times, because that's how high-end stuff that gets stolen. So they have to be all spread out. And I knew that they would group up and be chit chatty. And I'm like, one, you wouldn't be manning your area, and two, you wouldn't be doing any damn work. They didn't like my response. I didn't care.
See, I would have loved to have had you as a boss at something like that, because I got so annoyed because my bosses were so lackadaisical about it that it just annoyed me. I got so frustrated half the time because I'm like, you do this, separate these people, do that, threaten these people because they're not working, do something, help me out here.
Now, we did have one manager, and he could have been Peter Griffin in real life. If you've ever seen that cartoon show,
Yes,
Yep.
he
yes,
could
I
have been. He was the life essence, and I mean, looked just like him of Peter Griffin. And I was like, and that wasn't his name, but every so often I would let it slip and call him Peter, and he wouldn't catch it. It was great. But he would be the one that would get up on some goofy ass crane or some shit they had in the store, so he could watch over everybody. And I was like, you know what that does, right? He goes, yeah, make sure everybody's doing their job. I said, no. One, it makes you look like a complete idiot, and two, people are just going to make it look like they're working. They're not actually going to do any work. Because if I look like I'm working, as I told my people, perception is reality. If they think you are busy, if they think you are doing your job, they will leave you the hell alone.
That's actually very
same
accurate.
thing. Same thing. If these people think you are busy doing your job, they won't bother you. And that's what I kept telling them, is that you're not doing anything other than making people do meaningless motions versus actually getting legit work out of them. You're not inspiring people to do their job. You're inspiring people just to fear the idiot up on the crane. I wasn't well liked by the managers.
Do enough to look busy.
Because, like, they used to, as a supervisor, the store manager wanted us to have, counseling statements as far as, like, coachings and stuff, so many per week. And I was like, all right, I got you, because he kept pushing, and they were like, the minimum was 3. I walked in one day with a stack that was about 4 inches thick and said, here you go. And the very top one had some very not so nice things to say, and I put it up there on top on purpose. He didn't read a single one of them. I was like, so I bugged my people for this crap, and you're not even going to read it?
Wow.
Yeah, I had some pretty shitty managers back then.
Some managers do that, though. Like, you'll go through all this work to get everything put together, and they're just like, meh. God. Lord. Some people, man. I don't know.
The discounts were great, but Best Buy was a horrible place to work.
Yeah, I've heard the discounts were great. I've also heard the same thing here. Like, everyone's like, Best Buy, like, because I thought about working at Best Buy, and they're like, don't do it. I'm like, why not? I was like, it's got to be a decent job. And they're like, no, it's not. So I guess it's not really a set thing of, like, where, I guess it's not like just one store fits all. I guess, I've never heard a good thing about a Best Buy is the problem. Like, working for a Best Buy, never heard one good thing about it. And, you know, hopefully someone can correct me on that. Maybe there is a good one, but I've, to this day, never heard anything good about working at a Best Buy. So I haven't done it yet.
Because I had at one point where they would, oh, your profit margins were low this month, or you didn't meet expectations, so we're going to have a meeting. I show up for the meeting. It's the entire management team, which is like 6 people, all in there, in basically an ambush.
Oh,
and
wow.
they drilled down on every last aspect of my department. I was like, that's not what we're in here for. And they would ask me another question. That's not what we're in here for. You came in with just a few sheets of paper, but when you come in for the weekly meetings, you have a notebook. I said, the notebook is coachings and shit. This is literally about the one thing you said we were going to talk about. And if we're not going to talk about that, there's no point. And so I was very confrontational during that meeting.
Yeah.
I did not enjoy that job at all.
Jeez.
Damn, I still need 150 more rope. God damn it.
That's a lot. 6 managers ready to Jeez.
Now, this is in a little bitty room. They went and got those white folding tables from Walmart. They put 3 of them, and they were all lined up in there, and I had barely enough space to squeeze in and sit in a chair. And I was like, y'all have seriously just sat there and waited for me to come in here? Y'all have got to get uncomfortable. Especially you, Peter, because you're kind of overweight, buddy. You're going to be sweating your ass off in here.
I would have loved to meet the literal version of Peter Griffin.
I did not get along well with my managers.
That was my problem, is I didn't get along with my district manager, so apparently that's why I was never promoted. And they're like, you just gotta suck up to the district manager. Like, why would I do that?
My district manager was awesome. I loved him. He backed me up all the time.
I had one good district manager, but apparently I've had a lot of bad ones. But like, I had this one really good guy. He was awesome. However, just because he was awesome to my face doesn't mean he was awesome behind the scenes. Because there was one time he wanted us to work a triple shift. So we worked overnight because our general store was bad. Like our store was terrible. Like so much product like that we had out. Like I mean, it was bad. Like I got in one morning at 6 a.m. with my boss, because our actual store manager, she had hurt her back really bad, so she was out of commission, and she wound up retiring off of it. It's interesting. That's actually happened to me twice. One had cancer, and the other one got diagnosed having cancer while he was out at dinner because a lady who was a registered nurse looked at him and she's like, "You might want to go get checked out." And he's like, "Why?" And she's like, "You're giving all the signs of a certain type of cancer that I see at my job." And turns out he did have it. Shockingly, I was floored because he didn't have anything wrong with him. But the one that hurt her back, like my assistant took over, and me and him became great friends. We played D&D together. We had a great time.
We're setting up a D&D team for a few weeks from now. Ooh. Me, Army Guy, and a couple of seniors. We have 3 players and a DM right now.
That is awesome. I haven't played D&D in for years.
Me neither.
But
I think 3 players is not going to be enough for a good team. I think we need more.
I have never played.
Possibly not. I don't know how you guys are working it, but if you guys need someone that from long distance, I will definitely play.
I mean, we're doing it like through Zoom calls and shit.
Oh, I would totally be down for that. I would love to. It'd be freaking cool. But so
Army Guy's listening. He'll respond.
We went in at 6 a.m. one day, and I say one day because it was one day, and we went home 3 days later at 10 p.m.
Yeah, no, that's when I would have just noped the F out of there and just walked away.
Well, I was gonna do it, but my assistant, who I became basically best friends with, was such a good guy, I couldn't leave him hanging. And he worked so hard, and they messed him out of 2 different promotions. One for the store he currently that we were working at, and then they tried to make him an assistant, and it was bad. For the laziest assistant in our district, she became the store manager, and he was like, no. And he walked out, and the funny thing was, he had tried to convince them to give us salary because we were pulling more work and way crazy hours. And it would have been less money we were being paid, but it would have been guaranteed. But it would have meant that when we're not working those crazy hours, we would have been making more money. So it was kind of like a temporary boost for them, basically. But it meant that we would work as many hours as they needed. But he walked out on the store that he got put as the assistant of to help out the laziest assistant who became a store manager. And he sent, like, the DM literally called her and was like, "You need to take a letter to him and have him sign it." And she's like, "Well, what's the letter for?" He's like, "If he ever wants to come back, he can. If he walks out now like he is, he'll never be able to come back." And he's like, "And I want him to come back if he wants to." So she drove all the way to his house an hour and a half away while she was supposed to be on shift just to deliver this letter to him to have him sign it. After he just quit working for the company.
I had it to where, doing long hours and stuff, Best Buy approved overtime. The very next week, literally 7 days later, no overtime was ever approved again, and it was my fault.
What did you do?
I was making $17 and change an hour, which at the time was $5 to $6 higher than everybody else in my thing. Later, Scotty. He's leaving your channel, bud.
See you, Scotty.
Making $17-something an hour, I worked 73 hours in 1 week. So 17 times 1.5 for 33 hours. That check was fat.
Oh my gosh.
My manager looked at me and goes, "How many part-timers, because we paid to do that, to work those hours?" I said, "How much work would they have gotten done?" He goes, "That's not the point." I was like, "Kinda is."
I know, right? That's how I feel. My boss, when I came to this new job, my first month in, she was like, "Okay, well, we need people on overtime because we don't have enough people." I'm like, "Okay." I was like, "Just let me know when you want me to work, however you want me to work, and I'll do it." I think my first month, there was a lot of overtime because I was beaten by 4 hours by one other coworker who'd been there a year. And I had 260 hours for the month because we get paid monthly. And she was like, "Dustin, you do realize how many hours you worked, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "You do realize how many 16 and so on shifts that is, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she was like, why did you do it? Like, my boss was just confused because she didn't realize how many hours I worked till she had to tally it up and give it to our main boss. And I was like, well, I told y'all to. I have a running joke at work. Like, only the managers are allowed to work 24-hour shifts. And I've told her and her sister, because they're both managers at both the houses. It's hilarious. They basically run the place because the old boss jumped off his house into a pool. He jumped off the second-story window into a pool and broke his neck, and now he's paralyzed. Anyway, though, I have a running joke, and I'm like, well, if you guys ever need more hours worked, let me know. And they're like, well, we can't have you work over 16 hours because Brandon doesn't approve it, my boss. And I was like, well, just tell him you're going to go nuclear and call me in for a 24-hour shift, and I'll do it. And so every time they complain about their 24-hour shifts, I'm like, you guys could have went nuclear, but no one wants to go nuclear and bring in Dut. And they're like, we can't physically bring you in. The boss says no. I'm like, I'm just saying, you gotta have to convince them harder than that, because I want money. I need
when
money.
I was working for the hardware store, they would not allow you to have a second job. It was part of the thing you signed, no moonlighting, especially as a manager. And I needed more money. And they realized it. Said, okay, you can work whatever hours you want. It's a store that's open 7 days a week, 12 hours a day. I missed 2 hours every week. That was it.
Holy cow. Wait, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. That's 70 hours a week.
84.
84. Oh, never mind. My math's off. God.
I worked 82 hours a week. And they were okay with it. It was either that or I was getting another job. I was the guy that when the truck would show up at 10 o'clock in the morning, at 9 o'clock in the morning, by 10:30, I was sitting in the manager's office with my feet up on her desk. And she's like, have you done this? And if she would start running off a list, I would stop her and say, here's a list of what I did. Let me know if I missed anything. And then I would go through everything, and she'd be like, okay, never mind. So, okay, I'll be back on the floor in like 10 minutes. I'm taking a break.
Oh my gosh. That is insane.
Like, they would get those pallets of just cheap, crappy tools, and they would put it in a big old bench in the middle of the store. And the thing was, you had to bring it in, and it was like, it's on a pallet, but they wanted us to use these little shitty-ass carts to bring it in. I'm like, why? Why can't I just bring the pallet in? We didn't have a pallet jack, by the way. We only had a forklift. I was like, how are you going to get it in here? I said, I'll bring it in through the front door. No, that's not possible. Really? You want to bet lunch on it? And this is me and the store manager. She goes, I'll bet you lunch on it. Okay, this is what I want for lunch today. And I went and did it. I drove literally through the front door, drove the forklift right through the front door with the pallet on it. I did chip part of the parking lot, but that was a different story. I bumped into the curb before I went up on the curb because I was off just a little bit because my ground guy was not paying attention. I don't fully blame him, though. There was a pretty girl walking through the parking lot. I might have been looking too. We were in our early 20s, so of course we were going to look.
Oh, I love that. You know,
we had call signs. If there was a pretty girl in the store, he could tell me where she was without anybody knowing what the hell we were talking about. They would always be like, why are you guys always talking about ducks? Don't worry about it. Why is the duck flying north? I got this. Like, we had direction, we had the call outs and everything. I knew where to go if he would call it out. I'd go see if I could help her out.
Oh my gosh, why is the duck flying north?
Mm-hmm.
I love that. Don't worry about it. I got it. The duck will be handled.
Or why is there a duck in the pond? I got this. It's my area anyway, because that meant she was outside in the lawn and garden area. I got this. That's my space.
Oh
I was also the idiot that if we had wasps, the goal was who could kill the most wasps with their bare hands.
I'm not picky.
I won.
That's horrifying.
I would literally clap them. You would just clap, and it would kill them. Now, of course, there was one, he said, it's bonus points, but I'll let you wear your gloves. And it was a nest. And there was like 3 or 4 of them on it. I said, I got this. Yeah, we did stupid shit. Just like, if you have pure propane and you spray it on a wide leaf of some plant, I don't even know what the hell the plant was, and then you tap that plant, it will shatter like glass.
Really?
Yeah, we played with the propane a little too much.
It sounds like it. It sounds like you guys had quite a bit of time on your hands to experiment.
Oh yeah, we got the work done so fast we could do that. There was a 55-gallon drum of water out there because you're supposed to have water nearby in case of a fire, so you can hurry up and try to douse it. Well, he goes, I wonder if we could freeze the water. I'm game. Okay. When this is done, make sure you go erase the security tapes. All right. Yeah, we had that covered too. and I hit it with the blast straight out of the hose. We all got drenched. I think he told me the water went about 15 feet straight up before he deleted the video. I said, "Did you delete the video already?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Man, I want to see that."
Meals on wheels.
We did some dumb shit at that store, but we got it all done fast, so nobody ever gave us any grief.
At
least we weren't the idiot that in the paint department who forgot to fully seal a paint before putting it in the shaker. That was not a fun day.
Yeah.
I've used a paint shaker because I've had to work. I had in the hardware department we had a paint shaker, and I could imagine.
Yeah, that was not a fun day.
I
didn't clean it up. I sat there and watched and laughed.
Oh, you weren't close enough. Dang. I was gonna ask you, did you enjoy your new paint job?
Oh no, I was probably following a duck or something, but yeah. So I heard about it. I was like, I've got to check this out. And sure enough, there was paint everywhere. I was like, you've got to be kidding me.
I had a coworker. It was great. I felt kind of bad because I shouldn't have laughed so hard. And I apologize to anyone watching this in either stream. But there was a girl coworker, and she was doing her own thing, and I taught her how to mix paint. Well, lo and behold, when a customer doesn't want paint and you show them the color, you should probably seal the paint can fully before you put it up to sell at a markdown rate. I don't know why she did this. I
should try to tell where it's going.
She put it on the top shelf, and then a customer's like, "Oh, well, I would like to grab that," because another customer came in and saw like what kind of paint she mixed, and she was like, "Okay, I can get that for you." And she went to pull it down, and it drenched the front of her face. We're talking vest, everything, and I'm sitting I'm literally standing at the paint mixer because I was getting another customer's order, and I just looked and my mouth dropped open, and I'm like, immediately put my hand over my mouth, and I was just dying, and the customer next to me was just laughing too, and I'm just like holding my mouth shut. And she looked at me, and I was like, nope, didn't say a word. Trying so hard to grit my teeth.
I'd have laughed my butt off.
Oh, she was so mad, though. I thought she was going to kill me. Like, the way she looked at me, I thought I was a dead man walking.
It was her fault. I'm going to laugh at her.
I tried telling her that the other day. She's like, you could have warned me that I didn't seal it fully. I was like, I wasn't really paying attention when you were sealing it. She's like, well, why not? And I was like, well...
Did she need you to remind her to wipe her ass when she went to the bathroom, too? Jesus. I mean, if I have to remind you that you didn't seal it properly, do I have to do all that other stuff for you as well?
She got mad at me because she's like, well, I thought that was part of teaching me how to do paint. And I was like, well, last time I checked,
part of it.
Sealing the paint can, was on you. But yeah, no, I gave her so much grief after that day, though, because it was...
watch stream real quick, Dino. Dino, watch stream real quick.
Ready.
Let me know when you see it. Let me know when you see me on the pause.
Okay, I'm on.
All right, see all the ants in front of me?
Yes.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ants.
Okay.
No aggro. None of these guys are getting mad while I'm killing their friends.
There we go.
Because I'm one-hitting them.
He's just looking like, what? Huh. Okay.
That's something for me, it's something I just realized tonight. Was as long as you can one-shot kill the little guys, their friends standing right next to them don't get mad. The only reason they get mad is if you don't kill him in one hit, then the one that got hit gets mad, and then his friends get mad as well. But if you can kill him before he ever gets mad, then you don't have to worry about it.
That makes sense. I just never would have thought about that, though.
Well, I wanted ant part, so I was going to kill him anyway, and then I realized they weren't getting mad. I was like, oh, hell, this is perfect.
Yeah, that's an easy way to farm. I wonder how many people actually paid attention to that. That is awesome.
Ooh, another ant. Because I'm always needing ant parts now. That I don't have spike strips killing ants for me all day long.
I could tell anyone right now, though, if anyone needs a girlfriend named Becca who puts blue paint down all over her, I can tell you exactly where she works at Bimart. She's still there to this day.
Oh,
it was a good blue paint, too. I really liked the color. I told her that, too. I was like, you look good in blue, and I got the evilest death glare I've ever had in my life.
What's up, Daniel? Hey, she's like, man, that blue brings out your eyes so well.
I did not think about that. That would have been perfect, though.
I would have had many blue jokes.
Your eyes.
I would have had so many blue jokes.
It was
like, man, I hope your boyfriend didn't get blue balls and just walk away. I would have said that and just walked away.
Well, it was just great because when it first happened, I was looking at the
Are
blue
you
color.
alright? You're looking kind of blue.
I was looking at the
Yeah,
blue.
exactly. See, that's another good one.
Well, see, I was looking at her and I didn't think about it. Oh,
Oh, the blue jokes would have gone for
thank
several
you,
days.
Platypus Monster, for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I would have gone days on the blue jokes.
If you have ant armor, you can kill them and not be attacked. So if they survive, you can be. I've been attacked, unfortunately, but unless they
Oh
fix
yeah,
that,
if
might
you
be.
don't kill them in one hit, they are going to attack you. If you attack them while wearing ant armor, the trick is not about the armor; it's about killing them in one shot.
True.
It doesn't matter what the armor is; it's all about the killing them or not. 'Cause if
Except
you,
for soldier ants, they'll just get mad at you in general. They don't.
well, because you can't one hit them.
True.
My best damage has been like 80% with the best setup.
Very true.
But it still goes to the same. If you can kill them before they get mad at you, their buddies around them don't get mad. So wearing the armor is actually one of the worst things you could do because ant armor is horrible for fighting, and if you do not kill them in the aggro, they're going to tear you apart, especially if there's soldiers nearby. That's why I do it in ladybug armor.
Fair enough.
So yeah, it's all about the kill, not about the armor.
But
Because you can't attack them in ladybug armor. Oh,
have you tried it with the eye patch plus on? I wonder if that would give you enough damage to finish them off.
on the soldiers,
Yeah.
maybe.
I'm curious now. I'm gonna have to check that out. But no, so Mer can attest to this. I don't think sometimes when I speak, I just kind of say what's on my mind and it comes
Yeah.
out. So when I looked at her and she was covered in this nice, beautiful blue paint, I really liked it actually. I liked the paint. I thought it looked great. I literally looked at her. I was like, "You look really good." I was like, "That paint." No, I didn't say paint. I said that blue looks really good on you. Didn't think about it at all. She just death glared me and called me an SOB, and I was like, "What did I do?" And my coworker's like, "Dude, you do realize what you did?" And I'm like, "No, I don't get it." And then he told me, I was like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. I just thought the paint looked really nice." Just, I don't think sometimes before I open my mouth. Also, if y'all are covering, also, are you all covering the pond? Covering, like, do you mean
He means
like
covering with your base.
He's
my
building
base?
on the pond.
Kind of. I am building a subscriber / Twitch follower base on the pond. Because I got YouTube subs and stuff that come and play with me. Some Twitch followers that come and play with me. So I'm building like a giant little castle town for them. That my moderator Mur here will be in control of once I build the Dino Castle.
Can
Until
I call
then,
it hell?
it will. You can call it that after I relinquish the castle to you. Until then, it is my castle. But yeah, no, it's just, I don't think sometimes before I speak, and it's gotten me into a lot of hot water. Your jokes and Mur's jokes, however, would have been great. I probably would have died though. I would have lived a very, very short life, but it would have been a very fun life. I'm not gonna lie. I like to test things. I just didn't think about testing it that bad.
We had one of our supervisors get promoted / laterally transferred because to go from media to Home Depot is a promotion in so to speak. And in Best Buy, you get promoted. What they do is they will shrink wrap you, until you can't move, and then they kind of roll you around the store for a little bit. And they didn't just shrink wrap him; they shrank. They did the shrink wrap on him, put him on the dolly, and then did the shrink wrap of him to the dolly. All the while, there was a team upstairs shrink wrapping his car.
Oh,
And he did not
Awesome.
carry a pocket knife. And I don't mean like one or two little passes. They took a very expensive roll and did the whole roll.
Sounds.
So it was probably a quarter of an inch thick of that plastic wrapped around his car. And not over the top, whatever, from bumper to bumper, front to back. So he couldn't open any of his doors.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
And he went up there, and some of us knew what was going on, so we kind of followed him to peek, but we made sure he didn't know we were there. Yeah,
I'm
he
sure
was
there's a
just like,
lot
what the
of
hell?
words.
He couldn't get in his car, and it was time for him to go home. Luckily for him, it wasn't raining, which is kind of odd because New Orleans, it always rains, but it wasn't raining that day. But he could not get in his car.
God took
He
pity on
was
him that day.
so
You guys
pissed.
messed him up so bad. God took pity. God decided to interfere that day.
And it was the warehouse guys that did it. So of course, they made sure that every last box cutter and any kind of utility blade was all mysteriously missing. He tried to go in the warehouse. Finally, goes. No one could find one. They were all sitting there giggling and laughing. I knew they had them in their pockets. I had a pocket knife on me. And he goes, "Let me see your pocket knife." Oh, I didn't bring it with me today. My bad. We made him sit there and tear it open by hand.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, we were kind of cruel to him, but he was also kind of a dick. So
I mean, fair enough.
Fair play.
It is kind of a painful amount of time, but I am actually getting closer than what I thought I was going to be, so I'm actually kind of enjoying it now. Yeah, no, so I don't know if you have siblings or not, but
No.
as an older brother, apparently I'm supposed to be this kind, caring, want to take care of my siblings kind of brother. I have.
You said the word brother, and then you said supposed to be kind.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no, okay, exactly. So I have a sister on my mom's side and a brother on my mom's side, but then I have 2 sisters on my birth father's side and 2 brothers on my birth father's side. So it's kind of weird. I've got a lot of siblings actually. However, I was living with my mom, so I only had my sister who's a year younger than me. I came to school one day, and oh my gosh, it's so freaking funny. The seniors and the juniors decided to play a prank on apparently me and my sister. I didn't care. But it didn't involve me really. It was kind of funny, and I apparently should have cared more. But they took my sister while she was asleep in class, got her into the gym. I don't know how they didn't disturb her. I guess she slept really hard. To this day, I don't know. I thought it was funny as hell, though.
Not hibernate like you.
She did worse, actually, because they spun her around and everything and were spinning her around, and they were wrapping her in duct tape. Like several passes of duct tape. And I came into the gym because I was going to JROTC, and I was the drill sergeant. I was like the drill leader, and because I love drill. Well, they're looking at me and they're all laughing and stuff. And I looked over, I see my sister duct taped to the floor of the gym, and I'm like, And they're just laughing. They're like, "What do you think of that, Dustin? Doesn't that make you mad?" And I'm like, "No, if anything, that's funny as hell." And my sister was awake at this point. She's like, "Help me out, bub. I need help." I'm like, "Nah, you're good. You can sit on the floor for a while. I'm good. I got drill practice to go to, but I'll come pick you up after school, maybe." And she's like, "But we were supposed to go home. I'm supposed to ride the bus." And my mom came, and apparently my mom yelled at me. My dad, however, fist bumped me and said, "That's funny." But the seniors like, "You don't care?" And I was like, "No." And then the seniors came to talk to me. And it happened twice, just because I gave them an idea. I was like, "Next time, why don't you guys get a little bit more creative? Duct tape her to the wall. Like, lift her up and duct tape her to the wall." They did that. I came into the gym one day, and I looked up, and my sister's sitting there screaming, "Are you kidding me again?" And I literally fell on the floor and was crying, laughing. And I was like, "You guys are amazing." And they're like, "Well, you said to do this, and you challenged us to do it, saying that we couldn't do it." And I was like, "I didn't think you would do it, but I am impressed."
Like, see, the senior pranks we did, like my cousin graduated the same high school I did, but 4 years ahead of me. For his senior prank, there's an elevated expressway going across the West Bank of New Orleans, and it's 3 lanes wide plus 2 shoulders.
Wait,
The speed limit, it has a shoulder on each side.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay.
And it's 3 lanes plus those 2 shoulders, and the speed limit's 45. Now, school starts at 7-something in the morning. I don't really remember that much. But they went 5 cars wide, 10 miles an hour from one end to the other.
Oh.
This thing is several miles long. The traffic behind them was so ridiculous. And of course, the cops couldn't really get to them because they couldn't get through the traffic. But yeah, that was what they did. My senior prank was much worse, and it actually wound up costing me some money, about $77.17.
What did you do?
Not that I'm remembering those kind of details. We went to, because I went to an all boys Catholic school. We had 2 sister schools.
Here we go.
But we went to 2 sister schools. We had 2 sister schools, and after school let out, they were at the guys' school for cheerlead practice or whatever. Well, the day of our senior prank, we all hopped in our cars. We went to their school. My friend didn't even get out of his car. I put just my right foot on the ground. When I realized what was going on, I got in the car and said, "Get us the hell out of here." They were egging people's cars. They were throwing vinegar on cars. They were throwing buckets. 5-gallon buckets of water into open car doors. We had to pay for the damages. And what they did was they had somebody videoing it, and somehow the school got a hold of the video. They called in everybody they saw in the video, and they said, "You're gonna have this is the total, and this is what you're gonna have to pay. Who else is involved?" Those guys realized the more people we point the finger at, the less we have to pay. My friend never even got out of his car. He had to pay the 77 and change. I was like, y'all have got to be freaking kidding me. But what it did do, because the school, the principal at the time did not like our class, we had a guy had a full ride scholarship to Brown University, one of the one of those top Ivy. Yeah, they took that away from him.
Seriously?
They made sure he did not get his full ride. They took away his valid Victorian because he was the smartest guy we had. They took all that crap away from him. They basically ruined him as far as that goes. Over $77.17 in a senior prank. Needless to say, the next year, on days when it was supposed to be the senior prank, our school's leadership was posted at the 2 girls' schools to make sure nothing happened. From then on, the senior pranks got canceled because of us. We went overboard with it.
Dang.
And I was like, oh, god dang it. And the thing is, once we went into the school cafeteria for this meeting, no, we'd gotten railroaded in, and they knew you were there because you had to sign in. Once you'd signed in, that was it. You were done. You either had to pay it or they were going to take you to court. And you also would have to pay court costs and stuff if you lost. And I was like, you have got to be freaking kidding me.
That
sucks. I even told my mom, I told her, I put 1 foot on the ground, realized something was wrong, and told my buddy to get us out of there. And that's what we did. We immediately left. We did not actually participate in the prank. She goes, I know. But it is what it is. And if you want to walk across the stage, you had to pay this. If you didn't pay it, you didn't get to walk across the stage. They would mail you your graduation certificate.
How many people did they get on the hook for that?
Over half the class. A class of 141, over half of us. Wow. Needless to say, I was an honor grad, and the honor grad section actually sat on the stage for graduation. We didn't sit with the rest of the class. We actually got a special spot to sit up there. And yeah, my mom's like, I went through hell and back to pay for this school. You are going to graduate. I'll pay this. And I apologize because, obviously I cost my mom money that we didn't really have extra.
Right.
But she was like, you're going to graduate. You're going to walk the stage. Okay. So when I go to graduate, walk the stage, and me and the principal didn't get along because I rub people the wrong way, I guess. I go to take the picture, you take the picture with the principal and you hold your diploma, a little booklet. I had to almost break his wrist to rotate it towards the camera.
I can't be the only one.
I was like, you have got to be kidding me. Rotate this damn thing. We had a picture to take. And he was fighting me to rotate the thing. If I could find the picture, you could see he and I were actually in a little bit of a struggle. I was winning because, well, I was 18 at the time, so I had a lot more strength. Yeah, he did not want to actually show my diploma towards the camera for the picture. I was like, you've got to be kidding me, man. Grow the hell up. You're a priest. A Catholic priest, by the way.
Gosh.
Yeah, because it was an archdiocesan Catholic school in New Orleans, and the priest is the principal. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. I had another guy. They set up a way to get out of the school, the driveway, or whatever. They put speed bumps. Well, there was space along the speed bump. You could fit between the fence and the speed bump and just drive on the grass. So I did that one day, and I had one of these stupid teachers. He sees me, he jumps out of God knows where the hell he was. Like he jumps out of the bushes or some shit. And he goes, I saw you go around that speed bump. Give me your ID. Here you go. And I drove off. About 2 days later, I was friends with our disciplinarian guy. I walk in his office and said, hey, you got my ID? He goes, yeah, I don't know why the hell I have this. He takes it and just throws it at me. He goes, how you doing? Doing pretty good, sir. We just had a conversation. Didn't do anything as far as correcting me driving in the grass. Didn't even ask me why he had my ID. He just gave it back to me. I was like, some of these guys were just so, I have to be you have to do everything the way I say it. It's such a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And me and my buddy had old trucks. I had a 79 GMC Sierra. He had an 81 Ford POS. And we were like, he's like, my truck's louder than yours. I said, there's no freaking way. My muffler doesn't even make it to the back of my truck. My tailpipes and everything actually stop underneath the middle of my truck. I guarantee you my truck's louder. He goes, there's no way. Okay, cool. After school, we're going to sit in the parking lot and see who's louder. The teacher, who was several yards away, was covering her ears. We were so loud. I won, by the way. After we were done, he looks at me and goes, okay, your truck is louder. I said, yeah, I told you. That's because the muffler's right here underneath my cab. Yours is back there by the tailpipe, or by the bumper. My truck, well, it's been rigged up to not be so EPA friendly.
Jeez.
We did some dumb shit, though.
There's no
I was going home to get something one day. My best friend jumps in the back of my truck, and I'm like, all right, well, you better hold on. He goes, what do you mean? I said, because I'm running into my house real quick, and I'm already started moving. You're an idiot for jumping in a moving truck. He goes, what? And we just jumped in and took off. But another guy drove a Volkswagen Bug, little Beetles. Those things are kind of small. And if enough 18-year-olds get their hands on it, they can pick one up and turn it sideways in its parking spot between two trucks.
Oh my god. Obviously,
Yeah.
enough 18-year-olds did get together and do that.
Oh, yeah. He came out and he saw that me and the other guy were parked right there next to him. He goes, you guys need to move your truck. Oh, no, I'm catching a ride with so-and-so. And just got in the other guy's car and drove off. And he was like, we just left his car stuck there. We didn't go far. We just went around the corner just to see him freak out a bit. And we came back around. I said, hey, you ain't left yet? You're still here. Why are you still at school? Just messing with him.
That's brutal.
We did some dumb crap.
God. So I don't have any good ones like that, but I have one like me and my dad went to go get lumber from Lowe's, and my mom had a
Y'all are
road.
rich.
My grandma was paying for it, actually, believe it or not. But so we were gonna get wood from stupid stink bugs farting up there and killing me in the water. Again, I'm gonna die down here. I'm surprised I'm not dead down here. Okay. But so we went to Lowe's and we got some lumber, put it in the back of it was an Isuzu Rodeo, so it has that glass back panel.
Oh God.
And Dad lifted it up. We put the 2x4s in the back, just doing what we were told to do. Grandma sent us out to go get stuff, so we had to do what Grandma said. You don't cross Grandma. You do what Grandma says. You don't tell her
I can see where this is going, though. I can see where this is going.
We put it down. This is my mom's car, by the way.
I'm not picky.
And we're just minding our own business, doing our job, doing what Grandma wants. And so lesson learned: don't put 2x4s in the back of a rodeo and put the glass thing down and even with straps, because we hit a pothole and the back glass window of my mom's car fell and hit the 2x4s and shattered. And Dad looks at me, he stops, we both look at each other, and he's like, I have an idea. And I'm like, what are we gonna do, Dad? Mom's gonna kill us. He's like, here. He's like, watch. He takes out his knife. He walks over to the strap and he starts cutting it in such a way it looks like it frayed and like broke on its own. He's like, now if your mom asks, we didn't do this. It broke. And I'm like, yes, sir. Well, been about 8 years now, and I told Mom, I was like, so you remember how the glass in your back window shattered? And she's like, yeah. I was like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, Mom. It's been about 8, maybe 9 years now, and I felt like you finally deserved to know because I feel bad about lying to you all these years. I was like, me and Dad kind of screwed up, and we didn't secure the window, and it shattered when we hit a bump. And she's like, are you serious? And I was like, yeah. She's like, that was my car. I was like, yeah, but it's been 8 or 9 years. You don't have it anymore. You gave it to me, so it was technically my car. And it, you didn't have to worry about it now. And I'm on the phone with her, and she's like, I'm going to kill your dad. And I hear my dad in the background, you traitorous son of a... Because she ran to his
You're
room.
lucky that you weren't close enough that she could bring out Lola.
Oh, yeah, my mom's got a wooden spoon she calls Lola, and it's terrifying.
My mom had a wooden paddle custom made with my name engraved in it. And I don't mean engraved a little bit. I'm talking like fit your pinky into the gap, down to the first knuckle, and my whole name all the way across this wooden paddle. And if I ever acted up, that was in her hand. I was like, oh, crap. I didn't fear that as much as I did the horsehair belt, though. That is far worse.
Jeez.
My strategy, like when we came out to visit my grandparents and that, was to run for my grandfather.
That's the worst thing you could do.
No, that was the best thing. Because no matter how hard my parents would try to spank me, his hand would be in the way. And I'd still be in his lap, like, flipping mum and dad off and whatnot.
Oh, God.
And they could not smack me for it.
Jeez.
Well, not at that time, but, you know. You had to leave at some point.
Yeah, you had to go home. They knew where you lived, too. Yeah, I was terrifying. So I found out why my dad, being in the military, 6'2", and I swear to all that is holy, I've shrank because I was taller than my dad when I was younger. Now I'm 5'10", and I am round. I am short and round.
Round is a shape.
But
Remember that. You're not out of shape. You're just round.
I don't like my
you're not-
shape.
You're not round, you're pear-shaped.
Shut up.
That actually is worse. You shush.
I have reinforcements this time.
'Cause
But
I'm
like,
shape too, and it sucks.
I feel you, man. It's not fun. But my dad and my grandfather were sitting there, and I've always heard from my dad and my grandfather, don't make your grandma happy because she will show you why you don't make that woman mad. Whatever, it's just grandma, is what I always thought.
Tastes good.
Well, my sister apparently one day made my grandmother mad, and we're on the back porch, you know, of the one we built, and it was a nice, decent-sized porch. I guess my sister had said something and flipped my grandmother off, or she did something stupid. I don't know what she did, but I swear grandma was a demon that day. She bolts out of the door. I mean, she flings open the door and runs down my grandmother's driveway, and she's like almost at our house because we only live like maybe a 2-minute walk from our house. If you're walking, if you're running, you can get there in about 30 seconds. She's halfway up the driveway, rounding the corner, going towards our house. Don't hear grandma at all. All we see is her slam the door open and she bolts. And you see my dad just sitting there like all innocent and not just looking like I didn't do it, I didn't do it, I didn't do it, I didn't do it. My grandfather's doing the same thing and I'm like, both you men are huge. My grandmother's 5'5", skinny as anything you could ever see. 70 years old. Yeah, she didn't look 70 though, is the scary part. Grandma's always looked really good for her age. But bolts out the door and football sacks my sister right as she's trying to round the corner to get away from my grandmother, and my grandmother pulled a switch off the tree and beat her with it. And all I hear is my dad say, like under his breath, he was very quiet because he was worried his mom would hear, as he said. He goes, and this, kids, is why you don't piss your grandma off. And I asked him, I was like, what happened, Dad? He's like, your grandmother will beat your ass if you cross her. And I was like, I see that, but how? I was like, Dad, you know you could take her. And he's like, no, I can't. He's like, I'm not even going to try it. I can't take your grandma. He's like, I'm not taking my mom. Ain't no way. So whenever he'd make my mom mad, she would threaten to call my grandmother, and he'd immediately shut up and do whatever she wanted. And I'm like, Dad, you're 6'2", former military special forces, for God's sakes. You're terrified of a woman who's 5'5". And he's like, yep. Just
Yeah,
don't cross grandma. And I'm like, yeah. After I saw that day, I kind of realized why Dad was so afraid of grandma. Grandma don't stop. Grandma is insane. I was terrified of my grandmother when I saw her. I was like, oh.
You don't piss my mother off. Pretty nuts as well.
I think it's kind of bull. Like, no offense to any women, but you guys cheat. Because my mom, whenever I'd get in trouble, she'd be like, I'm going to call your dad. I'm arguing with you, not my dad. You cannot just invoke dad, or in her case, sometimes I'm gonna get your grandmother. You cannot invoke grandma. That is not fair. She was not a part of this conversation. But needless to say, I got beaten by my grandma sometimes.
My ex did that with my oldest daughter when my oldest daughter was growing up. Cause we were, his ex-girlfriend, not my ex-wife, and we weren't together. But anytime my oldest daughter would start acting up or whatever, she goes, I'm gonna call your dad. So I got kind of villainized in my daughter's eyes, and it took a long time for that to kind of be undone. So it's not always the best way to do it. Because you wind up villainizing the other person.
In my case, I knew how like sweet my grandma and obviously my dad are. But at the same time, I told my mom one day, I was like, this is a low way of fighting. You are going really below the belt. And she's like, am I winning? And I was like, well, yeah, because I'm not about to test dad or grandma. And she's like, well, then that's all that matters. It got you to stop being, she's like, it got you to stop being a little shit. So you know what? There, it works. And I'm like, yeah, fair enough, I guess.
There was one incident with my parents. I had gone to stay with my grandmother. And I'd just gotten home, and at the same time I'd gotten home, my dad's best friend had turned up. And all we both heard was, like, from my father was, I didn't do it, it wasn't me. Like, yelling out to us. We walked in, the whole lounge room is just completely trashed. Like, we had a coffee table that had a glass top, it was shattered.
Let's say had.
Yep.
I like that word.
What had happened?
That's a very good word.
Was Mum and Dad got into a fight about something. Mum grabbed a piece of wood, like a 4x2 piece of wood, chased him around the house with it. So Dad put every piece of furniture possible between him and her.
Baseball bat? Nah, we don't need to. We don't need a refined piece of wood. Just give me something. Okay.
just give me a piece of wood.
A baseball bat, that took too long. Just big old chunk of 2x4. We're good to go.
I can see now why the table did not survive the encounter. It served its purpose. It was a semi-shield for a second.
I saw a video of this is a funny video. This guy was playing with his Doberman, and he got the Doberman to come running with him. The Doberman went to go jump over the back of the chair. It didn't jump high enough. The front legs clipped the chair. The dog does a front flip, lands on its back on the glass table.
Ooh.
Yeah, the glass table went to pieces. Now, the other guy was in the video. He's holding his little bitty small lap dog. When that happens, he just got death grip on his little dog so it doesn't jump down on the broken glass. And the Doberman's owner's like doing his best to make sure he can get his dog out of there without his dog getting hurt or whatever. And I was just like, oh my God. The hell, man? What were you doing?
Jeez. I kind of wanted to see it. My ex was telling me one day, because we're still friends, like we're still really good friends. But she was telling me one day she has this friend, and they got this husky, I guess, and they bought a couch, and it was a very nice couch. It was $3,000. I don't know why you'd buy a $3,000 couch. I think it's a little insane, but you know, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
My couch plugs into the wall and has Bluetooth speakers and shit. It don't cost that much.
Yeah, theirs didn't do all that from what it sounded like. Theirs was like a very basic couch for $3,000. I don't know. It was weird. But so
they got ripped off.
Yeah, that's how I feel. But so it was interesting. They left the house, came home hours later. You know, the dog's been out, so I'm sure you can kind of guess where this might be going. Dog's been left out for about 4 hours. Maybe 5. They couldn't find the dog. They're wondering where the dog's at, and they're like yelling for it, calling its name, trying to figure out what's going on. Like, where's the dog at? Well, apparently the girl, her friend Victoria, went to sit on the chair, or on the couch, not chair.
And it yelped.
Yeah, it was inside of the couch. It ate through the couch, ate all the fluff in the couch. Because she sunk into the chair and accidentally sat on the dog. And I was like, a dog ate a $3,000 couch? She's like, yeah. And I was like, you know, I love animals, but I think I would have considered killing a dog that day if I spent $3,000 on a couch and realized my dog ate my couch. At the same time, I was laughing about it, but I was like, I would have paid money to see that. Because I could just imagine the sheer horror on her face when she sat in her couch. And I heard her boyfriend was not very happy about it at all. It just ate the couch. I didn't know a dog could eat a couch until that day. I was very impressed.
They were the idiots that bought a $3,000 couch.
Yeah, you know, fair enough. I was very impressed. I mean, you know, I've heard of a dog eating a lot of things, but never heard of a dog eating a couch. Like,
I've seen that.
I've seen pictures of it, but I wanted to have seen, like, in-person video of it, because I think it would have made it so much better. I told Victoria when I saw her one day, I was like, you know what you could have done? And she was like, what? I was like, you could have posted on YouTube. And she was like, I don't want to talk to you. And I haven't talked to her since. Like, apparently I'm not friend material?
Oh.
I
It
thought
would have
I
gone
was
viral.
yeah, I was like, it could have made you probably enough money to get a new couch. Who knows? Like, I was like, you guys
We
could go viral. You
could've-
probably would have gotten a lot of subs. Ad revenue would have been
Could've got a
insane.
couch.
Like,
It could have been like that
Another
lady
couch
who
for the dog.
it could have been like the lady who used Gorilla Glue. Gorilla Glue.
Oh,
I'm gonna say it
yeah.
one more time. Gorilla Glue as hairspray.
what?
Yep,
There was
I
a
heard
lady
about that one.
from my home state of Louisiana who used Gorilla Glue, spray Gorilla Glue as hairspray.
I'd heard about that.
I didn't.
Needless to say, her hair became like a helmet and it didn't move. They tried all kinds of chemicals. They had this woman made like on a GoFundMe like 15 grand in just a few days from people donating to try to help her figure out a way to get her hair fixed. I was like, there's an easy way to do it. It doesn't cost $15,000. You go to the store, get a $40 pair of trimmers, and you shave your head bald and start over.
For real.
Get a wig, okay? Go maybe $100 so you can get a nice wig. Or a decent wig. I don't know what a wig costs. But-
I have no
Oh.
idea. I'd imagine with 15 grand, you could have got a real nice one, though.
I know. Oh, no,
Holy cow. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
sitting there when you were talking about it, I was like, why don't you just go get clippers and cut it off and then work
that's what my
from
wife and I kept
scratch?
saying. But and my wife and I were walking through Home Depot the other day, and we saw the Gorilla Glue like spray glue stuff. What's a big mama?
Some
She goes,
hairspray?
she's like, they need to put a warning sign right here that says "Do not use as hairspray." I just started laughing. We just kept on walking. What's up, Big Mama? How's it going? Good morning.
It's just one that says this is not a hair product.
I didn't realize that. I never would have thought the day would come that I would hear that we might need a warning label on Gorilla Glue not to be used as something like hairspray. That
It's glue. It's advertised as like the strongest glue, and this idiot used it in her hair.
obviously it was the strongest hairspray, Rue. What are you talking about? It was that new fancy Gorilla Glue hairspray that we just now came out with, you
That's
know?
Sunbeam. I mean, you guys all remember that spray net from a long time ago. You put your hair in that, it didn't move.
Yep.
It ain't got nothing on a Gorilla Glue hairspray.
This is very fair.
Gorilla Glue hairspray, you can do everything and it ain't gonna move.
I was about to say Gorilla Glue hairspray is the new one to all.
I don't know, Big Mama. I just know that one lady from Louisiana did it. I don't know if there's another person that did it. Please tell me there's not another person that did it.
I hope there's not another person that did that. I'm scared if there's another
Gee.
person that did that.
It wouldn't surprise me if someone did that to try to make money.
Probably.
Because people do that kind of crap. They do dumb shit.
That's no. Why?
I mean, it does make you lose faith in some part of humanity, at least my home state anyway.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like I told you, I'm gonna move back to Kentucky, but you know, I thought about passing through Louisiana, and
Passing through is fine, just don't stop. I mean, stay. Sorry.
I was about to say, I don't know if I'll stop either, to be honest. I mean, I might hear about it, you know, before I move down there here in like 2 years. They're gonna be like, oh, did you see Rue's new video? He used Gorilla Glue as hairspray, and I'm like, why? Why, Rue? Why did you do it?
I didn't use it on me. My idiot neighbor was sunbathing in her underwear again.
That was refreshing.
My wife came in one day. She's like, I went to take the boys out to go run, and there's two girls sunbathing down there in the bikini. Where? Show me. And she comes over. She look right there. Like, my wife will point the stuff out to me, so I don't have to worry about it. It's cool. And I'm looking, and I'm like, okay, tangerine bikini, cool. I can't see the other girl because the way she's laying down, there's a wall in the way. Well, then she stands up, and I look at her. I was like, babe, isn't that our neighbor from directly across from our door? She goes, oh my God, yeah. And then when she stands up, the back of a bikini typically ties, whereas a bra has those metal hooks.
Okay.
Metal is shiny in sunlight. From 20 yards away, I could tell it was a bra because of the metal hooks on her back. I was like, that's her bra. This woman walked out there, stripped down to her underwear, and laid down where people take their dogs to go pee and poop on a towel.
I didn't know that story was going in that direction. Now I'm kind of like grossed out.
Oh, yeah, it's very gross. I kept looking. I was like, why are they out? That's where people like my dog poops in that area. Why is she laying right there? And then when she got up and I saw, I was like, dang, she's in her underwear. My wife looked. I was like, yeah, purple bra, black panties. That's her underwear. My wife's like, oh my god. And then of course the next day we see them outside. Hey, how's it going?
I would have never been able to look at my neighbor the same ever again. I would have.
It wasn't easy.
God, it would have taken everything in me not to laugh at them.
The Gorilla Glue people, the Gorilla Glue idiots, tried to sue the Gorilla Glue company because of them using it as hairspray.
And then there was another one who.
Please tell me that failed,
Wait.
right? That did
blew
fail.
for an eye drop
wait,
and blew
wait.
their eye shut.
Oh yeah, okay. Mer's in my chat, so she sees. Yeah, Big Mama says there was a Michigan woman who she mistook glue for eye drops and glued her eye shut. That takes special skill.
I mean, hold on. Let's give her the benefit of a doubt. She was taking eye drops because she might not have been able to see. I'm really pushing it, honestly.
Yeah, you were stretching big time.
I was trying to pull a lot out of nowhere, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't know how I can justify that any further than I'm already attempting. Eye drops. Glue as eye drops. It's a whole different packaging and stuff than eye drops.
No, not really. Not really. There's some glues, the cheaper ones. The little bottle is almost the same shape and size as eye drops. So that one I can maybe get.
But the Gorilla Glue is orange and stuff, though.
Well, this she just says glue. She didn't say it was Gorilla Glue.
Oh, okay.
But the Gorilla Glue hairspray lady, yeah, you got to be some kind of special to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to use this in my hair.
I don't know. I've always been looking for something to kind of help keep my hair the way it just needs to be, parted to one side. So maybe I'll have to try it out. Oh my God, some people.
And she says it was reported in April. Man, this quarantine is messing some people up big time.
Wait, that was this year?
She said April, so I'm taking it last month. Like last month.
Yeah, I have to agree with Amanda. Why would you even store them in the same area?
Because some people are, they don't have that thing called common sense. Because remember, common sense is not very common, and it's a curse.
It is a curse. It is a very big curse. Everyone who's like, oh, common sense is a blessing. No, it is not. It is a curse. And unfortunately, a lot of us have to live with the curse.
Again.
Still, I wouldn't think you need common sense not to store them near each other either, though.
There it is. Baba Ganoush is right. It's the 99-cent store super glue. Looks like eye and eardrops. It's in almost exact same container. But the correct question is, why would you have them in the same location? One should be in the bathroom, medicine cabinet area. One should be maybe in a toolbox or the junk drawer or anywhere that's nowhere near your other drops. Maybe spend a little bit more money on the glue and get the Gorilla Glue. It's not that much more expensive, and the bottles are very noticeably different. Wait, Big Mama, you said the 28th of April. That's less than a month ago the woman glued her eye shut.
Oh, no. We were supposed to leave all the stupidity behind in 2020. We weren't supposed to bring it with us into 2021.
Yeah, some people didn't get the memo.
Apparently not. Jeez.
Oh no, they used it for toilet paper, or they mistook it for toilet paper. One of the two.
I feel like I've heard a story about someone using sandpaper as toilet paper once, and I don't know. I don't remember if that's my dad who told me that or if it was something else. But
so did they buff the shit out of their ass or what?
I'm guessing they did. I just know my dad's like, yeah, did you ever hear that story about, I think it was my dad, it might have been someone else, but just remember someone looking at me and be like, you ever hear that story about someone using sandpaper to wipe their ass? And I'm like, wait, what? They're like, yeah, they use sandpaper on their ass as toilet paper. And I'm like, okay then. I would feel like you would notice the difference.
Yeah, you would. And Bobby Ganoush has got a good point. Some people do it for the shock value or the 15 minutes of fame.
I wouldn't want 15 minutes of fame if I had to do that. Any of that.
Amanda says she thinks there's a brand of hair gel called Gorilla Glue or something like that, but it's in the hair section. I don't know. The lady from Louisiana, she knew it was Gorilla Glue because she was out of hairspray and she had to get her hair had to be just so. So she knew it was Gorilla Glue and she still used it. Like she knew its purpose and still sprayed it on her head.
Well, I was really hoping that whoever said that in your chat actually was helping that person, so we didn't think they were so dumb. But unfortunately,
no, the Louisiana idiot is just that, an idiot.
I'm sad. Humanity makes me sad. Oh, have you seen the meme on? I don't know. I don't know if you look at stuff on Facebook, but there's a thing going around where it says, "Well, we've had a good run, Earth," and it shows this lady, you know how people are filling up their grocery bags and stuff up with gas.
Yeah, because the gas is gonna eat through that damn bag. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there was this lady, no joke. Okay, so now she was filling a laundry basket up with gas.
Oh yeah, I saw
Here's
that.
the best part, Rue. She was filling up a laundry basket with holes.
I know.
I saw that. I was like, what the heck is this?
Like I said, there are some people it's just kind of like, really?
I just like the meme behind it because it's like, we had a good run, Earth, but I think it's time we bowed out. I'm like, I think it is time. We're done. There's a reason aliens won't visit us if they exist, and it's because of this.
Yeah, everybody's worried about, what if intelligent life's out there? It's out there, and that's why you haven't seen it yet.
Yep.
It's a
knows
crap
not
like
to come
Gorilla
here.
Glue lady.
The intelligent life sees what we're doing and is like, yeah, no, I'm good. They're not ready for
they
it
just sort
yet.
of look at each other and go, yeah, they'll just wipe themselves out in a minute.
They'll be
Wait.
like, we'll give them the secrets to eternal life, and they'll mess it up somehow. Oh, we'd
It
wipe
reminds
out
me of
all
a
of
military
humanity
thing.
with it.
That reminds me of a military saying that I can't say on stream. It has to do with instructions unclear. Something is stuck in the ceiling fan.
Oh my gosh. You know, maybe one of these days I can restore my faith in humanity, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. I don't think so. I might be long and gone. On my tombstone, they're going to have to put lost faith in humanity when he was 30. Actually, well before that. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, Baba Guru says some people are dead from the neck up, like the lady who tried to sue McDonald's because the coffee was too hot.
Yes! I was about
Yeah.
to ask about that. She was mad because it was too hot and burned herself, and I'm like, it's coffee.
And she got like all kinds of burns because it spilled in her lap or whatever. It's like, it says on the cup, hot beverage.
I
like,
thought
they-
she successfully won that, though.
She might have. I think the claim was that it was too hot, like
Yeah,
even for coffee.
I believe it was like 30 degrees hotter than it, even than coffee technically should have been, but it was like really pushing it. But I think she won quite a bit of money off of that. Even though I'm just sitting there the whole time like, it's coffee.
Yeah,
It's gonna be hot.
yeah. The coffee lady for McDonald's, she did win because it was so hot. It was like beyond drinkable
Right.
temperature. So it was because of how hot they had it that she did win. And that
Okay.
was the premise. Was it wasn't just that it was hot. It was it basically scalded the bejesus out of her.
Okay, I mean
and-
that gives her some weight then.
And that was where the weight was in her argument. Was it was so hot, there was no way that it was drinkable, and it should never do that to the human body because hot coffee is going to be hot, but the way it burned her lap, that just showed just how hot the temperature really was.
Yeah, I heard something like it gave her like 3rd-degree burns and stuff.
Yeah,
But I mean, at the time I was like, even then and even right now, I hate to say it, but like, I'm still on the fence of like, it's hot. I mean, I understand it was too hot, but it's still hot. It says it's hot. Let it cool down. I don't know. Could have. I heard she dropped it on accident, so I mean, I guess I gotta
Yeah,
give her some leeway, but
it either slipped or she dropped it, something like that. Yeah,
I don't know. It just
yeah, exactly. Bob Ganoush is right. Yeah, it was so hot it actually melted the wax inside that cup.
oh wow, holy cow!
That,
Okay,
and,
never
then,
mind.
and then she dropped it. I think when she went to pick it up, she realized just how hot it was, like from the
Right,
inside
yeah,
outside
okay.
the cup. And
Yeah.
and that might have. I think that's why she dropped it. It
That
was
might have
so hot when
startled
she
her,
grabbed
yeah.
the cup. Yeah. And then because I don't know why they made it so damn hot.
That's weird because I worked at a McDonald's before and they have preset temps, so I don't know why it would have gotten that hot to begin with. And, well,
Yeah, and
unless they did that
what it
after
has,
the fact.
I think the machine. Yeah, it was either they did the preset temps afterwards, but I think it was before, and it was just a machine malfunction.
That sucks. Alright, well, I give her a little bit more credit than I have all these years. I apologize. If the burnt coffee lady ever watches my stuff, I apologize for having less faith in you than I should have. So
Yeah, so for that one, the store, the restaurant was negligent on how hot the coffee was. So she gets that one. But Big Mama says the lady who woke up with the eye drops, she woke up in the middle of the night with dry eyes. So I guess she just grabbed the nearest what looked like eye drops in the dark. But why would you keep them close together?
yeah, why would...
That's the question I keep coming back to is why were they together?
Here's the other thing is, why would they be... Why would you keep super glue like right close to where you know you're gonna keep like your glasses, eye drops, all that kind of stuff? Like, I mean, on my desk, I keep like water, my glasses, and my alarm clock. I keep the stuff that I know I'm gonna need to mess with. I don't have super glue there. If I need super glue, it's in my hall closet where my other tools and stuff are.
Yeah,
I actually
we've
have
got,
the Gorilla Super Glue in the little
craft
drawer
stuff.
here next to my desk. The eye drops are kept in another room. I keep the eye drops in my bathroom.
I mean, that makes sense. It's in your bathroom. I'd keep my eye drops in my bathroom if I had them, but I don't have any eye drops because I haven't needed them. So
We've got eye ointment, but that's for my dog, and it's kept in my fridge.
I mean, that makes sense. Don't you have to keep that stuff cooled?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the chemicals in those medicines have to be kept at a certain temperature. They will become inactive and useless.
Yeah, so that's the only eye stuff we've got. And it's kept there. If we have eye drops or anything, we keep them with all the medicine. Glue and stuff is kept with all of our craft gear.
I don't know. You might want to move it. I might need something to put in my coffee one day. That extra flavoring. I wanna glue my stomach together.
Oh,
Crown
please, you
Royal.
don't even drink coffee.
Crown Royal salted caramel in your coffee.
You won't even drink coffee to start.
No, but I might actually. That might make it taste good. It might make it bearable. Actually, that sounds really good. It might make it just bearable enough to drink it.
Nice.
No, coffee is terrible.
Even for me, it's still a no. I'd rather put root beer with that Crown Royal and just skip the coffee altogether.
I mean, I agree because I hate coffee to begin with. So
Yeah. I tried it with, I had it with A&W root beer, it's amazing with A&W root beer. That's what I was drinking tonight, which I'm now out of, thanks to one of my guys, Joe. I'm gonna go get another bottle later today. And then we couldn't get an A&W root beer, so my wife went to the gas station or whatever, and using the Google Pay, picked up a Barks root beer. It's definitely not the same, definitely not worth it. Never gonna do that again.
yeah, I was about to say A&W's just got that good taste that you're
like
not gonna find. You're
smooth
not gonna
taste.
you're not gonna
Whereas Barks
replicate that,
has-
unfortunately.
You know, Barks has bite, and that's their slogan. Well, you don't really want that when you're trying to enjoy, your Crown Royal.
Well, yeah, you
just
want
don't wanna do
something
that.
nice and easygoing to relax and enjoy your drink.
Now, if you can get your hands on a bottle of the Crown Royal Peach and you like peach iced tea, that's my jam right there. That's a go-to. Crown Royal Peach is one of the hardest ones to get, though.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like tea.
Yeah. See, I don't know what's wrong with you. Tea is amazing.
So yeah, if you like iced tea, and you happen to get a bottle of that, that's gonna be your mix. That's good.
Okay.
I mean, I have a 40-ounce tumbler. I mixed it half and half, 20 ounces of each, no problem. You barely it was strong, but you did not. It wasn't like strong to the taste. It was actually very good, very well balanced drink. I can't find IBC, Amanda. Would love to though. IBC root beer is also a very good one. I'm out of food.
I heard good things about IBC root beer. I just haven't had it before.
I used to work at a Chili's and they sold IBC root beer in the bottle, and that was one of the few drinks you bought. It came in the bottle. So leaving work one night, I grabbed one of those on the way out because they didn't really care if we had one or not. And I'm drinking that, and literally in the same parking lot, it's an IHOP, and we got off at like 2 in the morning. We were all hungry. I drove over there. I get out of the car drinking my root beer. And the cop, who's always on duty at the IHOP's like, "Are you seriously going to get out of your car drinking and driving right in front of me?" I said, "Well, if you want some of my root beer, all you do is ask, sir."
Awesome.
He looked at me. I took the last sip. I said, "You can take a look at it. I mean, if not, I'm going to throw it away where it belongs in the trash can because I'm not going to litter, especially with you standing right here." But he was just like, I was like, "It's root beer, sir. It's IBC root beer." And then he realized where we worked at and that we sold it there. And he's like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Yeah, leave me alone."
I remember when
Go
I
back
was
to watch
younger,
the parking lot.
my grandmother gave me an option. So it was back when A&W was still making like some root beers in their in the bottles, and she was like, "Oh, you can get the cans, and you can get like so many cans of it for this price." She's like, "Or you can get a 6-pack of the glass ones," and I would always choose the glass bottle. She's like, "You do realize you get more root beer if you buy the cans, right?" I'm like, "Nope, don't care. I like the bottle.
Yeah.
It just tastes better.
The Finnegan's,
Maybe
yeah.
it's just me, but I just taste better."
I
I felt cool. I'm not gonna lie, I felt cool. I was a little kid. I felt like I was bad A.
If you ever get a chance to taste, say beer, which I'm not a huge beer drinker, but if you get a chance to taste a beer, the same type of beer made roughly around the same time, so they're not aged for too long, one in a can, one in the bottle, that bottle is going to taste so much better because the can actually changes the flavor.
I thought so, because there's some beer I drink where the can just tastes odd, but the bottle always tastes really good. And I've gotten some where the bottle's like a decent bit older than the can, and it just tastes better, and I don't know why. But that would explain it.
It's the metal leaching into the stuff. It's not the best thing in the world to think about as you're drinking a bottle of or a can of whatever, that you're drinking some of the metal that came out off the can. Where the hell? Oh, that's right. Never mind. I was about to say, where the hell are all these grass planks at? And then I realized the lines on my lanes.
I would offer some grass planks to you because I don't need them, but because we have pallets of them already, but we can't transfer over stuff, so.
None. Let me see how many pallets we've got.
I was about to say, you've been working on re-getting my void back, and I know it's quite a few pallets to re-get my void completely back.
Yeah, the aluminum powder. Thank you, Bob English. Yeah. I mean, in one base, I have 30 weed stem pallets, and I think 28 of them are full.
Jeez.
And it's in a base there. It's in a base area. There's no weed stems nearby.
You would have been very happy. Well, I don't have the weed stems, but I took a picture and put it on Grounded's Discord at one point back when I was working on the tower before, like I said, before I lost all the floors. So it was 18 floors worth of pallets. So it worked out really well. I mean, 2 walls per floor. But I took a picture and I had 82 full pallets of grass planks in my base on one floor. And
And at the moment,
I did the math and it was like
28.
Oh, nice. We're kind of competing with Rue again.
I had when I built my rock wall base up on top of the rock wall by the flower beds and everything, north of the pond. I think I started that when I planned it ahead of time, so I went and started filling up pallets. I had 30 plus pallets of grass and weed stems on the ground waiting to build that base.
Jeez.
I have yet to prepare for another base like that since. All the rest of them was like, oh, let's just build something and go.
Well, the worst part is about my castle town that I'm trying to build. I'm not gonna lie, for the longest time I tried pre-planning ahead. I would farm. I mean, obviously I farmed for hours to get ready for a stream because I'm like, okay, well, this should work. Farm for 6+ hours getting stone, clay, all that, because now I'm up to, like I said, 10,000 pebblets in that foundational stuff. 3,400 foundations are down right now. Well, more than that because Murga had a rough estimate. But I spent hours and hours and hours getting ready. 20 minutes, and it was all gone. And I was like, huh. And I
not gonna lie. When you were saying that, because I know you said you're in Oregon, that it sounded like you spent hours getting stoned, getting ready for stream.
No. My mom to this day swears that I've smoked pot, and I'm like, nope, not yet. Thought about it, but nope.
Just saying, that's what it sounded like.
That was awesome, actually. I mean, I've had friends because they see how I'm really random at times, just random times. It really just depends on when I want to be random.
It's empty, Amanda.
especially at work, and they're
Oh,
like, I could
for
just
those who don't
imagine
know,
if you got high.
Exclamation point Dino. This is Dino Debt that I'm talking to. Exclamation point Dino. For those in my chat.
Like, I've been told that if I ever got high, they're scared of like, they're afraid of what I would do if I got high. Because they're like, I embarrassed my buddy, and he's like, his response to some of the stuff I say sometimes is, God, no. You can ask Mur, like, he's like, God, no, why? And I'm like, I don't know, just cuz.
But Amanda, my logo
reaction
is
is God, no.
it's empty, but it's a full base. I haven't put anything in it. When they open up that part of the yard, I will move my logo and then turn it into a base. And it's freaking huge too, because me, small build, that doesn't happen.
I have to try to come up with something that's like kind of a short kind of logo thing, like how you said like TPG has. I just don't know what I want to do. I have no idea. I have like, obviously I have the logo in mind of like what I want for like a picture, but I don't know how I'd shorten my thing up.
Well, I would say DD, but then double D just gives off the wrong impression.
I mean, I'm fine with that, double D 91.
I mean, you could be that. You could do, I got it. So 2 Ds, but they're back to back, and the 9-1 in the opening of each D.
Oh, I love it. That's awesome. I'm gonna put that on. I could put that on some merch too at some point when I get bigger. Oof, because my mom was like, "Oh, you should make a merch store," and I'm like, not yet. Maybe in the future, but that would be funny.
I've been trying to do a merch store. It's rough when you don't have all the different things you're supposed to have as far as that goes.
Are you trying to do your like own like actual like merch store, or have you like gone through like third-party vendors?
I've reached out to a third-party vendor, but what they are is a wholesale distributor, so I would have to buy everything.
Okay, yeah.
Stock my store, and then people would have to buy it from me. I ain't got the kind of cash for that.
Yeah.
I was trying to find other places, but for YouTube, like the YouTube merch shelf, which goes through Teespring, you gotta have 10,000 subs.
Seriously?
Yeah. What's up, gorgeous?
Ah, that sucks. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's rough, because my buddy is working on some designs right now, and like for the first, I had 10 people sub on Twitch, and we decided, hey, it's only right to give them something back. So he's like doing a shirt, like he showed me part of it, but like it's like one's gonna be customized for me for whenever I'm streaming, and then a few different ones like for Mur, who's over subbed because she's weird. I don't know why. But then the others like have the names on the back of the shirts and everything. Like give them a shirt because it's the least we could do. But I wasn't sure.
I just gifted subs.
Huh?
I said I didn't oversub. I just gifted subs.
You oversubbed because you went to tier 2 and you gifted it. Wait, hold on. 9 subs.
Yes.
That's a lot of money.
Tier 2 because I support my
I
friends.
wish YouTube had gifted subs so I could gift Nightbot a sub so it could use my emotes and my commands.
Awesome.
I would do that so fast. I've looked.
So,
I would. Go ahead.
I'd go tier 3 just to use the emote I created, but I can't afford that.
the only reason it's not in tier 1 is because I have to have 15 subs apparently on Twitch, which is just stupid. It's too expensive for that. I don't like it. I think YouTube's stuff is way more reasonable.
When you get monetized at 15 subs on YouTube or members, I think that's 4 or 5 slots.
Really?
Well, I'm at 50 something members. I have 13 slots.
Holy cow, they give you a lot more.
What's up, gorgeous? I'm doing good. How long has this taken so far for the bowling alley? How long have I been live? Minus about 2 hours. Whatever that says, minus about 2 hours. Oh my god, I've been alive for 13 hours.
I was about to say, I've been alive for 7 hours, and we've been talking like for, God, maybe 5 or 6? I can't even remember. I don't know, it's been good conversation, so I haven't kept track. You've been working on it for a while, though.
Yeah, but the structure is done. Now I'm doing the finer details inside. This thing's almost finished, which means Sunday I will be sitting here at my desk doing video after video after video after video after oh my god video till I have them all done.
I was waiting for that response. I was like, here it comes. It's coming. I
have no clue, Amanda.
So bad about sitting down and just doing my videos. I think about it and I'm like, I could do them later. And then it comes crunch time and I'm like, son of a... like, probably should have worked on that sooner.
I'll do that where I'll think about a video that I need to do during stream. And then when I get off stream, I'm like, I'm tired. I'm going to go watch TV and then I'm going to go to bed. Then I sleep and it's like, oh, I have to be live in like 30 minutes or an hour, depending on what time I wake up. Let me do my shower and all that kind of stuff, get ready. And then it's like, okay, I don't have time for video. Get back to streaming again. And some videos take a while.
Yeah,
but that's why I take 2 days off so as to make sure, unless the PTS happens to quote unquote drop later today, then I'll be live again today.
Oh, I
if not, I'm
hope
off
so.
today.
I'm waiting. What is today?
Thursday. The chair that I have,
Thursday.
Sammykins, is the
Okay.
Ergo
Almost
2
Friday
chair
for me.
with an extra cushion on the butt.
That butt cushion, I can tell, makes all the difference. Just hearing about it just makes me think it makes the difference.
It's a really nice cushion too. I bought one of the nice ones from Purple. It's now a cat bed. The Purple seat cushion is $90, by the way.
Jeez.
It's a cat bed now.
I've had
We
some.
can't find the receipt, and it's not quite enough. So I have this other one that I got off Amazon, which is much cheaper. It works quite well.
I had one guy ask me one day, he came in my stream one time, it was really weird, but he was like, why do you use such a crappy chair? And I was like, do I look like I'm made of money? I use a chair I'm comfortable with that still works, so yeah. Like, I'm always, like, my camera, the way it's leaned up, I'm basically leaned up against my bed, just kind of relaxed and stuff, and I have my camera so people could see what I look like and stuff while I'm streaming. But if I didn't do that and I tried to lean back in my chair, I guarantee you the back of this chair would, probably not be there anymore. I've almost fell back into the floor. The first time I leaned back, I didn't have anything behind me, and I almost ended up in my floor. It was interesting. So like when certain people come in like, why don't you have this, or why does this look bad, and blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't really have the money to do that. I get it when I get it. If it happens, it happens. You just gotta wait.
Big Mama, I spent about that much for my previous chair and regretted it. I spent a good bit more for this chair, and I'm not regretting it at all. The extra seat cushion is no matter what chair you have, even if it's rated for way more than your weight, sitting there long enough, you're still going to want some cushion.
That's true. How much did you spend on your chair anyway? I'm curious.
$350, I think.
Okay, that's not bad. That's actually a little bit cheaper than I was thinking it was going to be. Is that with
I
the
bought
cushion
2
too,
of
or?
them.
Oh.
I bought 2 of them. I don't buy something for me unless I can buy it for my wife as well.
That's awesome.
So if I get one, she's getting one too.
That is awesome.
But yeah, it's the Ergo 2 chair.
Ergo 2. I think I've looked at them before, but I wasn't sure how good they were.
Moob sits in one.
Ooh.
I recognize the chair by the headrest.
Man's knows his chair. Jeez.
Yeah, I'll send you the link, Sammykins. I mean, this is the kind that has the adjustable lumbar support. The chair can recline, like the actual seat can slide forward and back, and then the seat can tilt forward and back. It reclines back. There's the armrests. The armrests don't go forward or back much. They just go up and down, but they're still quite nice. I even have cushions on the armrest because even on a nice cushion arm chair, sitting in long enough with your elbow pressed down on it, your elbow is going to start to get sore. So I have extra cushions in certain spots, which I bought for very, very cheap off Amazon. And they work quite well.
Interesting.
Because I was looking at getting a Herman Miller chair, but yeah, I don't want to have to pay a month's rent for a chair.
How much is a month's rent for you?
$1,500. The Logitech Embody chair by Herman Miller is $1,500 to start. Then if you customize it, the price can easily crack $2,000. Now, there's another chair that I looked at, cost $7,000. but it's that Scorpion Emperor 2 chair, the one where the piece comes over the top of your head. It holds all your
Yeah.
monitors. It's the whole gaming rig. It's $7,000 to start. I customized one to see what the price was, and it got over 14,000. I was like, oh, okay. That looks really pretty on that website. I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm missing one.
Oh.
But yeah, the Emperor chair. You can tell once you see it, you'll understand. It has that scorpion tail where it comes over the top of your head, and it can hold up to 6 monitors on that and have speakers, and you can customize it with your name and colors and all that other fun stuff. I wanted one of those so bad. I was like, it looks so awesome, except for the price.
Yeah, that price hurts. I would have to call me Emperor as I sit in it every time, too. That price is scary.
Yeah.
Holy, oh my gosh. I mean, sounds cool. I mean, that would be really convenient, but that, oh.
Yeah, about Ganesh. I've actually heard from, I don't know if you guys know who Professor Broman is on Twitch. Very big streamer. Somebody asked him one day about, you know, what gaming chair would you recommend? He said none, unless you want back problems. He goes, get an office chair, get an ergonomic chair, do not get a gaming chair.
Oh, thank God, finally. Because I thought the same thing. I was like, I don't see a point in gaming chairs because I got one before and it was killing my back. So I went, I like the office chair personally, like the one I'm in. It's comfortable.
I mean, I'm 6'3", 285 pounds. There's no gaming chair that's priced near what this chair that I'm sitting in is. There's none near that price range that can hold my weight. The ones like from DX Racer, they have some nice looking chairs, but the one that's rated for my weight range is like $500 or $600.
Dang.
It's like, if I'm gonna spend that much money, I'm gonna get me a really nice chair.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of these, like some of these big, like a lot of the big streamers I've seen, they have like these really nice like gaming chairs, and then there's a couple of other bigger streamers and YouTubers I see that have like this really nice office chair, and I'm like, I don't know why everyone just doesn't go with the office chair, because I feel like the office chairs are just so much more comfortable.
The gaming chair people were gifted that chair by the company.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I keep forgetting that companies will do that to sell their product. They'll gift you stuff like that.
If you get sponsored by them, they'll give you stuff to, you know, show off their stuff. And then, of course, because you're sponsored, you need to use their stuff. Like I have a streamer I watch. He's sponsored by Astro, so that's the only headset he wears. He's sponsored by DX Racers. That's the only chair he sits in. I have another one that's sponsored by Logitech, and that's the only mouse and peripherals he uses, Logitech.
Wow.
To keep his sponsor happy. Because, you know, especially Logitech, they have a 4% approval rate when you request to be sponsored by them. So he had to apply a lot. I applied and got told no.
Wow.
They did not like me. I'm also very small compared to this guy too, so like I'm a small time streamer compared to the guy I'm talking about. These are all Destiny streamers.
I always find it funny when I hear like I know exactly what you mean when you're like, I'm a small person compared to that. I'm like, man, I know that feeling. I'm a lot smaller than you, and I could just imagine like.
Well, like the guy I'm talking about, he has at one point he was one of the highest as far as sub count on Twitch. He had over 10,000 subs at one point.
And he got denied?
Oh no, he eventually got approved, but it took him a couple of attempts because he tried when he was smaller and smaller. Well, yeah, well, it took him when he was smaller, he got denied.
Oh, okay.
But as he grew more and more, they finally said yes because he had the backing.
Jeez, I would hope they said yes eventually.
But then again, the sub count kind of gets inflated on Twitch because of the gifted subs thing. Because, you know, if somebody gifts you a sub, well, it's not going to renew unless you go in and renew it. So a lot of those gifted subs are great for the first month, especially when the subs were on like half price. I forget what month that was, a couple years ago. Everyone's sub count blew up for a bit, and then they all came back down again. No, not Glad. Glad is sponsored by all those people too, Lum, though. Glad is sponsored by a bunch of different people.
Good morning, Squid. I am talking to Rudar.
Lumcher, you play Destiny. Do you know who Equagan is?
Oops.
The Grandmaster guy? The guy who's done like 2,000 Grandmaster Nightfalls?
2,000.
All right, Amanda. Have a good night. In the course of when they brought him in, he figures out the best strategy, and then he and one of his friends who knows the strategy with him will take viewers through for free to get their grandmasters done, to get their different titles and shit.
That's a lot.
That's how I'm subbed to somebody. I forget who I'm subbed to right now, Sammykins, but I'm subbed to either. I think I might be subbed to Kinetical Chaos right now using my Amazon Prime. He quit doing the Grandmasters. I mean, I don't blame him. I guess he got tired of it because.
I mean, that's a lot of Grandmasters.
There was one, and he doesn't stream short. Like 18 to 19 to 20 hours is an average stream for this guy.
Oh my gosh.
Then when he's done, he'll get something to eat, do a shower, whatever, go to sleep, get a good night's rest, get up and do it again. And I mean, I went through him several times. There was one time where I didn't think I was gonna have time to be, my turn up. But then again, I forgot that. Oh, he quit Destiny. He was playing Destiny this morning. I literally just watched him play Destiny. Literally right before I started this particular stream. So he was playing Destiny less than 14 hours ago. If you're talking about Equagen. But I didn't think about people not being there so they would get skipped. So of course Colorado, it's legal here just like it is there, and for me it helps with sleep. It helps with a lot of PTSD type issues. So I went ahead and smoked up a bit. I'm laying on the daybed. My wife's like, "Babe, it's your turn. You're up next." I'm like, "Huh?" And I'm high as a kite, and I'm supposed to go through one of the toughest activities in the game. Man, I was so freaking nervous because it's my first one actually running with him, but I was so out of it. I was laughing my butt off too afterwards.
That's awesome.
But I mean, even with me being a complete, just gone, he still got me through it with no problem. One try.
Dang.
I mean, but the dude knew the strategies, and if you listened to him and followed his strategies, and you showed up with all the right gear and all the right setups, he could get anybody through it.
Jeez.
And he didn't care if you could talk, as long as you could hear him. That's all that mattered. You didn't have to be able to speak. You just had to be able to hear him. That's all that mattered. It didn't matter if you were a kid or not. He just, as long as you could hear his instructions.
Fair enough.
Actually, Lum, a lot of big Destiny streamers quit long before that. But I mean, yeah, I can see why he's quitting too. Because, yeah, Stasis is kind of screwing it up.
This is funny. So one of my viewers, the Squid, really good person, is awesome.
Hang on, real quick. Are you gonna tell the Squid who disliked you? Because I know who did it.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say Mur put down must have been dislike Dave.
No, I know exactly who did it.
Oh.
Hey, Lum, go over to Dino Dots and fix that. Take your dislike off on his stream. Quit being a putz. You can only do it on my stream.
Oh Lord.
My first ever member dislikes all of my stuff because he's being cheeky. Yeah, you be cheeky around Miss Lila and watch what she does to you. He was cheeky with Miss Lila one time, and she timed him out.
I've only timed out one person so far.
Have you banned anybody in your sleep?
No.
Okay, then you need to get on that level. Because she fell asleep with her phone, because she watches my stream on her phone. Her phone was in her hand and she fell asleep. I know, it was low, I'm sure, guys. It's, by the way, for those watching over on Dino's side, I don't know if you noticed, it doesn't matter if they click like or dislike. As long as they click something, the interaction is all that matters.
Yeah, I was not worried about it at all. I thought it was funny, honestly, when Mur's like, it must have been dislike David, and I was like, hey, that's fine.
Because I have a dislike Dave, and he's the first one that shows up and hits dislike, and then Lum, my dislike David, shows up and he fixed it. The Squid, then shows up and he's the second dislike. And people are always like, "Why are people disliking this?" It's because they can. Just click the button.
I just think it's funny. I thought it was hilarious, especially when Squid was like, "Who disliked this?" I'm like, hey, I know exactly who disliked it. It's funny too.
That's why on my channel, Lum's command is, "Oh, you mean that?" Lum, do your command so I can read it. I don't want to have to try and quote it. I just want to read it. And it's too freaking early in the morning. And yeah. Somebody do Lum's command. Exclamation point Lum. When I made that command, I told all my mods, no one changes that no matter what. Especially because I wanted you to see it first. And then when you saw it, you liked it. I was like, okay, we're going to leave it.
Awesome.
I think it's like Lum. Oh, you mean that Dislike Biatcha follows Dislike Dave around like a little lost puppy?
Oh, he says he's not in your chat.
Huh? Oh, he's there. It's all right. My people will do it. There it is. Yeah, Lum. Oh, you mean that Dislike Biatcha follows Dislike Dave around like a lost puppy?
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, I got people that'll do that there. Oh no, Half Your Life. I'm doing short commands. I'm lazy. Now you're good, man. I'm lazy. I do little bitty commands. Lum, you know I'm looking at Dino's chat too, right?
I was gonna say he might be sitting there thinking he's hiding away from you for now, but you're in my chat as well.
I mean, for a while there, like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, we were talking to each other through our streams and not through Discord.
Yep.
And then I wanted to show you how to do some of the other stuff. It's like, you know what, this can be so much faster if I just get in a voice call.
It was still funny though, because we were just going, and your stream was like, "What in the world's going on?"
I know, like I'm pressing it and I can't see it. I didn't do it.
Oh, it was great.
Let me go to one of my timers.
Oh, my coworker, or not my, my gosh, my roommate's just waking up to go to work. I was like, my coworker's waking up. I was like, wait a minute, I don't work with him. The neighbors are awake too. I can hear the thudding upstairs.
So you can hear Grandpa's bones creaking as he moves about.
Yes. Surprisingly, his alarm's not gone off, so he must have woke up before it. Or unless I mistook him for the neighbor that's stomping around upstairs right now at 4:45 in the morning. You know, nothing too crazy. I know what that neighbor looks like too now. I probably shouldn't say that now that I think about it, but whatever.
That just sounded creepy.
Well, it wasn't as creepy as the time that I pulled into the
Anime through the window of someone else's house.
Oh no! Oh no! I got creepier than that. So the people above me don't understand how to walk around softly on the second floor. And at one point, after throwing shoes and hitting the ceiling with books and other things, I went up to him and said, "Hey, whoever sleeps in the front right bedroom, you need to learn how to walk around softly and stop stomping on your heels. I can tell when you go smoke a cigarette. I can tell when you go to the kitchen. I can tell when you go to the bathroom and take a leak." And they just sat there and stared at me and said, "I can tell where you're at anytime you're in your apartment and you move around. Learn how to walk softly." After that, I never heard a sound from them again.
See, Murray, I'm not that bad.
When you tell somebody, you can let them know that. Yeah, when you tell somebody you know that when they go take a piss, they get a little worried. It's like, I can hear you moving around. It's pretty obvious. I can tell you exactly where you're at. You're in your apartment anytime you move around.
She was getting on to me because like I watch anime, and I pulled into my apartment complex and I actually found a good parking spot. And I looked up from my parking spot and I noticed someone was watching a show I was curious about. I was like, oh, they're watching that show I was really curious about. She's like, what are you doing? And I was like, watching this show right now with this person. And she's like, really? And I'm like, yeah, we're having a great time. They don't know about it, but we're having a fantastic time together. Oh, it was so bad.
Something similar, but not quite. So we're in the field training in the Army, and my NCO, because, you know, rank has position, has privileges, he brings his laptop with him.
Oh.
Well, he decided that we all needed to hear what he was watching, because when he turned on his laptop, his earbuds weren't all the way plugged in. Yeah, that was porn. Loud as could be, like full blast. And of course, our tents and everything are close together, because, you know, they don't want us to be spread out too far. Yeah, all of us could hear that he was watching porn. I'm like, oh my god. And it's not just guys. We had females in the unit too, and of course, being in the field, everybody's tent is literally right beside each other. Like my NCO told me she could hear me like when I woke up in the morning, I'd be farting in the morning and everything. I was like, hey, you do what you gotta do in the morning. She goes, yeah, I could hear that. I said, well, you set up too close to me.
Someone's got to roast the blankets when they waking up.
So yeah, she'd give me grief about that. We would laugh and cut up. But yeah, when he did that, it was just like, oh my god, seriously? You keep that. Don't bring that to the field.
Man's got to spank the monkey, Rue. What do you expect?
This was the guy who would gladly work late because he'd rather be at work than be with his wife.
Wow.
His wife was horrible.
His
wife mean mugged everybody, including my wife, who didn't even know his wife or know her husband or speak to the man. She despised him because he was, I despised him. My wife got on board. So yeah, we would go, but she would mean mug my wife, and I'm like, how does she even know who my wife is? My wife has never spoken to this guy, ever. But he was always looking around to see if there was somebody else that he could maybe mess around with. He was horrible.
Wow.
Absolutely horrible. Like we played basketball, and as we're playing basketball, he winds up on the opposite team from one of our female NCOs. Instantly, I'm guarding so and so. I'm like, and she just kind of looks at him. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a sharp incident. I can see it happening. We're gonna have to have sharp training all over again. This is horrible.
Jeez.
He was bad. He was like, little handsy while playing defense. Like, you got to be kidding me, man. Calm down.
Jeez. So I had something awkward happen to me a couple months back. Luckily, I wasn't really full swing of streaming, but I won't say his name because he streams, and he's a good friend of mine. So his Facebook got hacked. Okay, it happens. People get hacked. Whatever. However, a picture got sent out, and I was one of the unfortunate ones, or some people would consider it fortunate. I definitely do not consider it fortunate to get said picture of him strangling. As I put it this way, and it embarrasses the shit out of him every time. Is he was strangling the snake, and he didn't know it was his picture, mind you, at the time. And I was like, oh, I saw it, and I immediately just closed my Facebook. I was like, yeah, no. Closed the messenger. I was like, no. Nope. Someone must have got a hold of my buddy's phone and sent it to me. Some just really bad illicit picture. And he sits there and messages me and texts me and goes, I am so sorry, dude. I did not mean for you to see that. I didn't know my photo was gonna get leaked out. I was like, I could have went my whole life not knowing that was you. Literally could have lived my whole life not knowing it was yours, and just went about my life, just normal. And
yeah, Bob Ganoush, that handsy NCO, the female, had she decided to actually like get physical, and I don't mean it in a sexual way, get physical in a brutal, beat the crap out of him way, she could have snapped him in half. She was that female NCO. We had several that could outdo the guys doing the guys' job as far as like the physical jobs. They could outdo the guys with no problem. We had 2 or 3 of them that could easily do that. If she wanted to, she'd have whooped his ass with no problem, like without barely breaking a sweat. We'd all sat back and ate popcorn and watched.
I mean, I feel like she should have, to be honest. I'm surprised she didn't.
We'd have backed her up.
She had a lot of self-restraint, apparently.
Yeah, she was. She was an amazing NCO. He was garbage. She was amazing. She was also the one that came from Alaska. Alaska, to Hawaii, which was my first duty station, and said it was cold for PT in the morning at 6-something, because it was like 60-something degrees. And I just kind of gave her this dumbfounded look. I was like, did you just say it was cold out here? I was like, yes, it did. Didn't you just come down here from Alaska? Yeah. Okay.
That's my reaction right now. Like, you came from Alaska, and you think it's cold. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess it was cold.
We had quite a few females that were just absolutely badass. We had this one that she eventually got promoted to NCO. Her and I were on KP duty while we were in NTC, which is the training site to go overseas. And we got sent down there to do KP, which I was in the back serving food, and she was doing God knows what. I wound up eating with the cooks, and those guys know how to cook. But anyway, that's not the point of the story. She finds out they have a working shower, and she's Little Miss Prim Princess. She, and I mean this literally, throws a temper tantrum, jumping up and down, stomping her feet on the floor. I want to take a shower, 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 shower. And I do mean, you think about a 2-year-old that's just jumping up and down, making the face, hands pumping in the air. And I'm sitting there, this is a 30-year-old woman. And me and the E6, who was in charge of the kitchen area, he looks at me. He goes, if that was my soldier, I would PT the out of her. I said, me too, but apparently, whatever. So they finally, they caved because that's what they do. They let her take a shower. When we got back to the unit, I told my NCOs what happened, and they didn't believe me. I said, you can contact so-and-so. I gave them the NCO's name. I said, because she's a complete waste of space. My NCO was flabbergasted that I called another soldier a waste of space. I said, well, she is. I said, she is waste of space. I would never want to go to combat with her. Ever. Just like, while we were out there, you're in the desert. You're not always going to have a porta-john to go to the bathroom in. She refused. She was holding it. And I don't mean number one. She was holding it for a couple of days while the rest of us were using the little portable toilet they give you. You go dig a hole, poop in the ground, bury it. No, she wanted to use the porta-john. So when she saw some a couple hundred yards off at the main talk area, because we were kind of just set up in a staging area. She saw theirs, and she convinced our platoon sergeant and the platoon leader to get in a ride and take her over there. Which those had been there for a while, so they didn't smell all that great. Plus, it's 130 degrees. She gets back. Yeah. When she got back, we had 6 brand new, clean, fresh porta-johns within walking distance of our tent. And she just looked at it, and I was like, such a complete waste. I was apparently I'm not supposed to call another soldier a complete waste, but hey, the truth's the truth.
Oh my gosh. Squid, I will show you, actually.
What you got there?
Because Squid is wondering how I'm going to get down to Muscle Sprouts. I'm not covering the entire lake. I'm not that insane.
What he's going to do is he's going to put on all of his underwater gear that he hasn't made yet because he's been lazy. And then he's going to go over to Burgle, take that tunnel from Burgle out into the pond.
Can I do that?
He doesn't make gear. I'm the crafter of this group.
Merrick, get on it. I need underwater gear so I can travel from Burgle out here, because then I may go. And I was just gonna come over here and jump off and into the water. I mean, actually, there's gonna be a wall here. I'll have to walk around the wall, actually, now that I think about it. But that's a good idea. I could just go to Burgle, because you do get like 160 some seconds. I could make it.
With liquid gills, 223.
Ooh.
I've done the math. I've done the test streams.
I could do it.
Oh. Yeah, I know, Lost Palette.
But I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to cover the entire pond. I mean, this is enough so far. I'm just now hitting a point where I'm very happy with it.
I can show you a nice little way to have a kind of a hidden area in the pond, a hidden way to get down.
Oh.
Let me get rid of this mosquito, and then I'll go to creative and show you. And it will look like it fits in with your castle build too. I know Tiny's using it a lot in his weird maze thing that he's building.
I haven't seen much about his maze thing.
That's kind of how he wants it.
I try to focus sometimes, but there's times where like he plays when I can't watch, or he plays when I'm doing long streams, so
yeah.
I just don't think about it very often. I feel kind of guilty about it, but
all right, let me get out of the bar, not the bar, here. Joe's mobile home. I have to find a spot for this too, by the way. All right. So the bottom of your deal is shaped something like this, right? Just flat foundations, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna go a little ways, and then I'm gonna screw that up. Apparently. Some people actually said they like it when that kind of stuff happens, and when I make my build videos, and they're just like, "Yep, that's exactly where I wanted that game. Thanks." Leave a hole for a way down, but here's the fun part. you're gonna make it disappear.
Okay.
Crap. Because you're building a castle base, so you might want to use this. Now, you would have this for some sort of weird-ass pillar or whatever, maybe at the side wall. And then...
Oh,
you can build little crawl spaces.
that's right. I remember you showing me something about that. I forgot all about that.
And then if you want to get back up, if you position this correctly, I think you can do it with the spirally fancy staircases, which obviously you can't go all the way into the water with them.
But it should
Nope,
give you
it's
just
going to
enough
take up
to...
too much space. Actually, why not just use one of these? A ladder.
Yeah, I was about to say, the ladders could work, couldn't they?
Ladder would probably be the easiest way to make it work. I just bet I don't know. The ladder won't allow me to touch it in the water.
Well, you can
But you
jump
could,
over the ladder,
depending on
can't
how low you are, depending on how low you are, you could easily do. I mean, from the water, I can look up and grab that thing. If I'm in front of it, there, yeah, from the water, I can grab it and then pull myself all the way up.
I thought it was so funny when I came out with that video about how to get up ladders quicker. It was just because I was reading the Discord and everyone was complaining about how long it took to climb ladders. I'm like, why don't you just jump and grab and jump and grab? Like, you can climb these super fast. And so I made a video on it and people were like, oh, that's genius. And I'm like, I guess. I don't know. But I just kind of,
I would just I'd build a macro and be done with it. Like when I did the 5,000 centimeter tall tower here in creative, I did that with a macro.
That is insane. Should turn the lake into a town. That space is good for a castle, not big enough for an entire town. Make a platform entirely for the castle and turn the rest of the lake into a town. So I thought about putting the castle, because it's not going to be a giant castle. So the goal is to turn all of this into some kind of town, but put the castle up there on top of the stone thing up there. So that way the castle will overlook the town.
Yeah, I decided to build on top of that the pagoda with weed stems and grass planks. That was a long ass build.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a castle up there. That was my idea. Is to, if I build a castle up there, it can overlook the town. Is what I was thinking would be kind of cool. I think one of the first buildings I'm gonna put in the castle town is a bar. I've wanted to make my bar for a while, and now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, the bar should definitely.
Do videos on that if you need any inspiration or ideas.
Oh, I will definitely check it out, because I do
have
have
a good night,
some
brother.
ideas, but I need some more.
Army
So
guy.
yep, have a good night, army guy.
Yeah, for like the Wolf's Head bar, I did that live on stream with no planning or whatever. I just started going, and then when the devs came in, they saw it all, and then the next update, they killed it, and I had to rebuild it.
Aw.
Yeah, I'll go show you because there's a bathroom, and there was a guy in the bathroom, and he took his drink with him because every drink in this bar is on fire. Well, the ground got raised, and he pooped himself to death. The Eternal Flame. Chat, what the hell was this guy's name again? I don't know. He has a name. But that's the Eternal Flame for the guy who's on the toilet.
He died a hero to me. That's where I spend most of my time is on the toilet. My hero.
Morning, babe.
Oh, I went to sleep and I woke up. What was his name?
He's my spirit animal.
We named
Or my
him. I
spirit
don't remember
human.
what we named him. But it's the Eternal Flame. And then I have a mound of dirt that glows like the sun because there's 15 or 21 plant lamps in the dirt. Just below the dirt, you can't quite see the flames, but all the light comes through.
What's up, Killer Lion? Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. How are you doing today? Got class. Bye. See ya, Squid. Have a good day, class.
Bye, kid.
Don't do anything too bad.
Oh, yeah, Big Mama, I put some little pets in your area. You have several
Knowledge
Yeah.
and power, learn
aphids
lots,
in here.
be evil.
It is the foundation at the moment, Killer, so I apologize. It's not quite as massive as I need to make it. The foundation has taken me over
How high off
80
the water
hours.
is it?
I think it's. I wanted to put it like right at the water, but when the devs brought in public test 0.9, it messed it up. So it is 2 or 3 foundations above it.
Oh, okay. 'Cause it was a little, I thought it was a little. If it was a little bit higher, that could be your. You could actually have the town down by the water, but you can still do even from there. Bring something down, literally down to the floating foundations, and have some sort of dock or something like that too,
Ooh, I could do that.
and build a
I don't
boat.
know about the rest of you, but I'm.
I could technically
Gotta
do that. I could build like a gateway to go in there.
Gotta have a boat. And then when Kevin comes around, that's when you can tell people, I think I need a bigger boat, and see who gets it.
That was refreshing.
Yeah, this is just all unplanned. I just randomly was like, I want to build this.
Yeah, see, now I want to call the koi Bruce.
I'm mindless when it comes to grinding building materials, so if you need help, I
Ooh.
got you, homie. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. So this is what I currently have. I'm just now filling in that, but it's taken me a lot of time because most people can't seem to help me when I'm doing this. But this is what I currently have through here. I'm thinking about expanding out there now. I don't know.
See, for me, the koi fish is Kevin, because of K,
Yeah.
and then there's Carl the crow, because it's a military thing with Carl always being the idiot that screws stuff up.
Yep.
Let's see. We named a couple other things too. At one point, we had the Three Stooges, but then they moved those mosquitoes somewhere else.
I think a lot of our wolf spiders are Oliver and that, isn't it?
Oliver, apparently Oliver 7.
I have it mapped out where all of them's names are, such as like Winifred and Winston and Watson and William and Warren.
Well, I can tell you where the
Wilbur.
count
I
is.
want
The
Wanda.
count,
lines that we can write on.
the count doesn't get messed with. No one messes with him. He's in front of my. What I was trying to make was a walk of death.
You don't mess with any of the wolf spiders. I stay well away from them.
So this is what kind of irritates me. We need to be able to build on these leaves. Like this whole it does not location obstructed thing. Like, why am I why am I allowed to build into those and everything else, and even that leaf right there, but I can't build in these water leaves? Like, why can I not build through them? It's not
I don't
fair.
want to hear it. I
Well,
can't build
I'd
through
stay
this
well away
blank
from it.
space in the middle of my building. I don't want to hear your crap.
Look, small world problems over here. We're not asking for your big world problems.
Bullshit.
The
The location occupied. What that tells me is there's something here, but not here.
I mean, I stand by
I'm
what I
hope-
said.
I'm hoping they fix that.
Dino's a
Well,
little
it's
third world
huge.
country compared to you.
Yeah, that's true. I am the third world country, Duttopia. I'll help out. Then you got ant armor. Just need pebbles. I need pebble and clay, to be honest. That is sick. So many pebbles and so much clay. Rough estimate, dudes and dudettes. It was 10,000 pebbles. That's short end at the moment. 3,504 foundations at the moment.
That was a few hours
Can
ago.
gather grass and stems. Yeah, it was a few hours ago. Grant stems. Finally killed a wolf spider that wasn't stuck. Nice. Yesterday I was spooked to get close to it. I could use grass. I do need grass and weed stems for when I'm doing the actual town portion, and then I'm gonna put the castle up there. Are you covering
There
the
is
pond?
28
Kind of.
pallets of grass in the tower.
I'm gonna need more than that, Mur. I'm just gonna tell you that now.
I know, but at least I started.
I might cover the pond now, but you know, Rue over here telling me I can't have my own little third world Duttopia problems with this stupid leaf right here. I'm not happy because Rue's all, I can't put my stuff in invisible areas. Psh, I have
Hang on,
actual reasons.
Let me scroll up and find you a picture of He Dog's build.
I can't keep my stuff from falling apart when I delete something inside of it. Silly. Oh, that sucks.
All right.
Okay, I'm down
If
the
you're
hill.
watching
Oh.
the stream,
Yes.
this is just his giant chessboard, which is a section of his base, and it's literally 16 by, was it 8 by 8 or 16 by 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 by 8, along with the border and the pieces on it. That's just one section of the build. I gotta try and find the rest of it. He posts in here. He's always giving me updates on this mega thing he's got going on. It's insane.
My heart hurts looking at that.
Hang on, let me find his
Oh.
Welcome back, Squid.
he got me a good picture from a distance of his build.
If you have me added on Xbox or followed, I can follow back and then you can join. And the password is just Mer, capital M, lowercase ERR. So anyone's welcome to come if you guys want. I don't care. Class is over. I'm back. That was a fast class. I wish my
Okay.
school was that fast. Just ignore Rue. He's boring. Don't tell him I said that. Oh, I kind of just read that out loud. My bad.
I'm reading it anyway. So if you're watching stream, this is the dock section underneath his base
Wait,
that I have on my
underneath his
Discord popped up
base?
right now. Yeah, he built up kind of high.
Kind
then
of
he dropped
high.
it
Rue,
down.
that looks really high.
Oh wait, let me keep going up and find you some more of his stuff. This is where he has it anchored right here. This is his way down to his dock. This is not him. Let me find some more. I'm almost tempted to give him his own channel. Oh yeah, then this is the top of the maze right here. There's a maze underneath this. When you see it, you'll see my mouse spinning around. But yeah, that's the top of his maze. There's an actual maze underneath there, and he says it's dark as all hell under there. I can't wait to run through it one day.
Jeez. I just had a terrible idea.
Let's see. It's cache stuff.
Mer, you're gonna
Half
hate
alive.
me.
Why?
should
Why am I gonna hate you?
I should totally, and I mean this seriously, build a little bit more over and then build the wall up, right? But make it big enough that I can have like a slums under this and then build another foundational set on top of it and then call that the actual town and then have a whole slum city underneath of this too.
And what I have up right now is a picture of just the blueprints of his maze that he laid out. And like I said, he put grass roofs, and then on top of the grass roof, he put the foundation and makes it stupid dark, and there's no lights in it. I told him, I said, you should keep it super, super dark.
See, I thought about doing that. I wanted to put what's it called, the grass floors in because the fact that you can see up through there like a night.
I don't know if you saw this on this live stream. I don't know how they saw this, but this is my thing. I was taking a photo mode, just kind of showing where Miss Lilu's apothecary was going to be long before I built it. Look at the shadows.
Wow.
You
Holy
see it,
cow.
right? You see the face?
Yeah.
They caught that on live stream when I was moving the camera and everything, and Sweet Tea Rob spotted that. He goes, "Did you see that face?" I'm like, "What are you talking about? I didn't see a face." Then he went back and took a picture and showed it to me. He was like, "Oh my god, I don't even know I did that." Come on, everybody's posting so
Dang.
much stuff all the time in here. This is Karate Chopper's castle. He's got going with his archery range,
I gotta load my
all this
Xbox thing real quick.
stuff. I know he got me a good picture. I just gotta find it. Yeah, Karate Chopper has this massive bridge. It's like 4 or 5 sections wide, and it's really freaking tall. That crosses the thing. All right, this is the jousting area in He Dog's world.
If anyone wants to join the Discord, here is that, and then Mer. I hate to do it to you for YouTube, but there's that for that, and then I need to load this. And what now? Let me see.
So you see the joust area? This is the stands for the people to sit in. The rich people sit up here on the right, and then the joust would be down the middle. This is the and you see the towers in the background of this picture, by the way.
Yes.
There's 4 of those.
Yeah. What in the world?
4 sections, a corner, 4 more sections, a corner. That's the one tower, by the way. This is the gladiatorial arena. The gladiators come out of the back area. You see kind of the gaps in the foundations. The gladiators, which are kept underneath in their holding cells, they come up here and fight. The regular people sit here. The rich people sit up there. Yeah, he's explained a lot of this to me. Here we go. This is just one picture.
This is
Now,
insane.
like I said, remember that's only 2 of the towers. There's 2 more on the other side.
Jeez.
This is a side view. Now, this is before he added that underneath area that I showed you earlier. This is from a few months ago. It's gotten worse. You see the town on the ground down there, on the left side of the picture that's up right now, where he's on the zip line, and then he shows you back towards the main castle, which has its own secret King Arthur type Knights of the Round Table room, the 4 massive towers, all this space. It's just God, there's so much stuff in here. And like I said, this is also now built all the way over to the pagoda because he built down and is working on a mega boat. I'll show you the boat in a second. This is from the top of one of his towers. This is the town that's down there along the ground. There's a building here. There's stuff here. There's stuff here. There's a massive builder here. Yes, Miss Lila. I've been hanging out chatting with download
Join
that.
Discord VC. I could open it up. I haven't decided just yet. Oh, what's up, Tim? I got
Here we go.
60 hours in 5 to 6 days. I think I played too much. I don't blame you. I kind of do too. What in the holy?
And that's the front view from a while back. This is not brand new.
This man's.
Now, let me go to the new stuff. And this is his boat right here. And I'll show you. Actually, I have him right here. Nope, never mind. There we go. That's one of the boat. This is a different angle of the same boat. And then he's going to have 2 sails. He still has one more sail to add. The boat itself from just the side of the boat is 3 stories tall. But you can see, like, if you look up in the top of some of these pictures, all the stone and everything up there. When it comes to the amount of crap that he's had to go collect, all my stuff added together, sure, I can compete. One base against his one base, no. But yeah, he has this just massive boat
This is ridiculous.
that he built. Yeah.
I thought I was like I'm trying to compete, but
And that's inside the boat.
that hurts.
I like how he has the mushrooms coming through the floor. That looks pretty cool.
That hurts.
Yeah, I'm checking it out.
My.
And then the bottom area where the sleeping quarters are. And there's several little rooms in here. And each one of them has a bed. He's like me. When it comes to beds, just throw them out there. I got enough. Let's do this. So yeah, when it comes to mega builds, He Dog has got it. And then Half Your Life has just a monstrous plane up in the air. Like this thing is getting ridiculous. It's a huge plane and it's way up in the air. Let me see if I can find the picture that he took from underneath. So these guys, they build big. Let me see if I can find.
Build big. These guys build way big.
Let me. He showed me a picture from a ground view looking up. There we go. That's looking up.
I'm not gonna lie though, this is like super cool though. Like, I could never. I just feel like I could never hope to build something that like cool looking. Like, I don't know. That is
when
awesome.
you're building that high up in the air, you got to be careful of the support glitch because here's a he got a perfect shot, 302 centimeters from the ground. Half Your Life says, and then this is he deleted a blueprint, and you see this photo I have on the screen right now. The whole thing started to
I
collapse.
did see that. I think I saw that in the grounded Discord at one point, and I almost cried myself when I saw that.
He had to reload the save.
I literally felt so
He also has
bad.
a picture of the inside area that I scrolled past earlier. I'm gonna find it again. That is like the coach and the first class seating area. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, I saw a good killer
I'm
line.
almost there. Just scroll through it. That's Cache building way up on the tree. Here we go. So this is the coach area to include my name in slime molds on the wall with the coach area inside the plane.
I'm scared of what I'm getting ready to see. I'm terrified, I'm not gonna lie. That's cool.
And then the first class seating area.
Dang.
I actually had somebody on the Franken line write sub to Rudar. I don't know where
Really?
that picture is. Yeah, they said they spent about 20 minutes putting sub to Rudar on their Franken line. I think it was Connor. I haven't seen Connor in a while. Hey, what's up, Carter?
Do you have a hammer and shovels and axes so I can start? I believe so. Wait, hold on. Let me add you on the Xbox thing real quick. What is your name? So I can get you added so I can make sure I can fully put you through this. Wait, maybe you've already. Here we go.
That sounds bad. That sounds bad. Fully put you through this. What are you putting me through?
We don't talk about what Dino sits there and randomly says sometimes.
We do. He just doesn't like it.
No, we don't.
That's kind of like when I say tell my chat to do exclamation point Lilu 2 or exclamation point Lilu 3. She's not a huge fan of it, but we do it anyway.
The Dino does not do well with vocabulary sometimes. I don't think when I talk sometimes.
I was going through a mod call, going over some of the different commands and everything, and I was just scrolling through, and she's like, wait, did I see a Lilu 3? I was like, yes. Half-Life coming in with $5 dono saying thanks for the mini plane demo. Hey, when it's done, I know, is it finished Half-Life, or are you still working on it, bud? Because I do want to see it. I know you want me to come check it out, but I kind of want to wait till the whole thing's finished.
I hope I'm invited to come along sometime. I want to see it in person so badly now.
Thank you so much, Half-Life. And like I said, I've been to He Dog's World, and it'll never be finished. That's kind of how I feel about the Crimson Keep Afterlife. I've been to He Dog's World twice, and the first time the lag was bad. The second time the lag was so much worse, and I guarantee you it's even worse now. But I still check it out from time to time because he streams on Twitch as well, and he's been working on that thing for I don't know how many hours. I need sticks. We need more sticks.
The days, the weeks, months, years all start grinding together. Myrrh.
Yes.
Where is Art? Never mind. Before I get yelled at. Nope. I'm not getting yelled at. I already figured it out.
I wasn't yelling.
You usually do when I start asking you where.
Have the tools. You might have to make them.
Oh, okay, so I can go make them then, because I was like, I don't see half these tools, but I didn't want to get yelled at for not knowing where the inventory. So
exclamation point uptime, Carter. Uptime.
Rue, it's funny because Myrrh gets on to me when I ask like where stuff's at, and I'm like, well, she's our inventory person, right?
Wait. Let me cut you out for just a second. Hang on. Myrrh, you watch my channel, correct? You watch it when I stream, correct?
I am now, yes.
If you have in the past, my people will tell you this. I'll ask, where did I open the build wheel? Where does this go? I've had stream titles. Where did I leave my gear? As a stream title, trying to find my gear in this maze of a world. So I've been there. Stuff goes just missing. Now, as far as stuff in the boxes, oh no, that's super organized.
Yeah, I've organized everything in the boxes.
Well, in my defense...
And I even wrote down, like, a thing where they all were.
So, in my defense, when she yells at me over it, she's, like, got it wrote down and stuff, right?
I don't yell.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
You've yelled several times at me.
I have not yelled.
Yeah, debatable. But she'll ask me, I'll be like, hey, where's this at? And she's like, you have the list. And I'm like, it's just easier to ask you versus me pulling up a list and having to look when I'm trying to get something done.
Tastes good.
I may or may not get in trouble here and there for that response, though. I mean, it is. It's just easier for me to ask her.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, I can't ask my chat where to open the build wheel because the answer is everywhere, and that doesn't help me at all trying to find out what the heck I did.
I got you some tools right here. Well, I don't have a hammer yet. I'll have to go get berry leather.
But I'm always trying to find out where I left my stuff, and then I'm always like,
Probably
okay, I
gonna
thought
need
it was
hand
here, and then I go
armor
look
as
for
well.
it.
Huh? Oh, it
Ant
is
armor.
hammer. That is right. Gotcha. We'll get that too.
Should have full sets in the boxes.
That's when you got to get a magic armor dummy. And then you don't have to worry about that.
We have one. It's called Duck.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Oh, no. You know what I mean by magic armor dummy. I have armor dummies that are considered ancient, I guess. And the weird little duplication glitch still works on them. And I know exactly which two they are.
Ancient?
They've been in my world since probably October or before.
There we go. I moved this out here. It doesn't have a hammer, but it's got the armor and an axe and a shovel for now. And that will keep people from having to walk in the basin, freezing up and dying.
I was also looking through some of my old saves. I actually have some old saves that say that they are ancient saves. Because they are from so long ago.
I don't think I have any of those yet because, like I said, I started playing back in like
No, you wouldn't.
January. So.
No, these are October
Oh, okay.
saves.
Have a good day, dude. Oh,
Bye, Grandpa.
okay. I have no idea. It's been 8 hours now since I started streaming. And I don't have quite time, or I don't have a plan to get off quite yet. Oh, regular hammer? I can do that. Alright, later, dude.
I've even had people ask me like to do videos on how I have my stuff organized because the OCD kind of is very apparent. And like, I'm OCD as well. How do you have your stuff organized? Okay, here's how I do it. I made a video, and then I had to make another one because they gave us more stuff to put in the boxes. That is Murdevil on the YouTubes, the tubes of you. Somebody in my chat's asking your name. Murdevil.
Do I not have a regular hammer man? Maybe not. I think I do. Oh well, I'll just make another one. I'm lazy.
All right, Carter. Hey, look, there she is. Carter, have a good day at class, if that's possible. I'll see you next time, bud. He's like, next time is still the same stream from last time.
Also,
like
if
I
you
said,
put berry
the
leather into
29th
your
is a
axes,
24
more
hours.
efficient when you're out and about. I usually do. I'm very lazy about going to get berry leather. Because here we go. I'm gonna put this hammer in here.
Yeah, we do need to get some more.
I will show you what I've got going on. I can easily dry out berry leather because I have this monstrosity.
The berry chunks.
What? Yeah, the berry chunks look like chunks from that dinosaur in that Jurassic World movie.
I like the berry chunks. Not gonna lie.
How do you go get them?
Well, Mur shoots them down. I run and do my thing, and I will transverse branches. He just said Jesus. Oh, that's nothing. You should keep going up. There's some floors that don't have anything, but my water floor on the 5th floor is crazy, and then my let me do this real quick. My relic floor is really nice. Mushroom floor, water floor. My relic right here that you're looking at currently. My sap collectors is my relic. And then this was done. This is about 150. Well, I gotta go down one. It is 150 spinning wheels. That was done, but I'm not remaking the clay yet. These were done, but
Sammykins. That's awesome. Sammykins got a raise.
Nice.
Nice.
And she's also been to sleep and woken up, and I'm still here. Tell you guys, hey, we're getting ready with the 29th. We'll be doing 24 hours, guaranteed at least 24 hours. Playing all kinds of games that day. 6 hours, a day, 6 hours a game for at least 4 games. Hopefully YouTube won't make it a pain in the butt for me to I actually rewatch that stream. Because in my last 24-hour stream, there was parts of it I wanted to pull out and make little clips of and little videos on it. YouTube wouldn't let me download it.
This was
They
done
wouldn't
at
even
one point.
They wouldn't even let anybody watch it. It's a pain in the butt.
I lost 170 days, Killer, so that's why it's not done again. It was done, but I lost 170 days. So.
Hey, every little bit helps, Sammykins.
I'm not picky.
Every little bit helps.
How many are insane? How many people helped me do this? So I had some help getting the resources for this.
The 29th, Miss Lulu?
And the jerky racks, but most of it, I would say about 90% of all this was me. Like for these 2 floors, just this and the jerky rack floor.
Nice and clean.
The mushroom floor was me. The relic floor was me. The spinning wheels was me. Like, I have big plans, and I get. If Mer's able to help, she helps. It's usually just I take what I can get kind of thing.
Tried
Yeah,
letting them. I tried letting my mods come in and join me, and yeah, they struggled.
Yeah, I tried to let as many people as I can in here, but
one of them died to thirst twice while standing directly in front of a water dew collector. The lag was so bad she couldn't drink.
Yet.
I haven't quite increased it that much yet.
It was my wife, and I laughed.
Only 300. Well, I haven't logged out yet, but 374 hours, 74 hours. Well, 374.9 hours. So it's not a lot of time on the game yet. At least I don't think it is.
Numbers.
Gonna make a new lean-to, or just says spawn point somewhere and food just get. Oh, so food you can just grab off the jerky racks. Or second floor we have chest labeled. Same with water. You're more than welcome to get water from there. Good day. I think fishing would be cool to add to the game. Fish out, spiders, etc. What do y'all think? I think fishing would be kind of nice, actually. Because I'm sure you can come up with something smaller. You can set your spawn point on this simple bed on the first floor if you'd like to, Killer. Edge pack. I want to make sure I got your name. Because I'm sure there's some tiny stuff we could kind of fish for like food. Maybe. Could be wrong.
Yeah, until you catch a spider.
I mean, unless you're Mer and you just go in with a spear, like her people. I mean, this game is weirdly addictive. It really is. I enjoy this game a lot. This is the game that made me decide that I want to do YouTube on it. I think I saw Mike's video. I saw one of yours too, Ryu, actually, is the funny thing. And then I decided I wanted to make YouTube content from there because I like the game. So, now here I am. Oddly enjoying a game and trying to make insane projects. Nothing as crazy as half your life in them. Like, I wish I could make it crazy. I could put a slum lord area underneath my castle, but then again,
I got one of those.
That's gonna, yeah, I want to, but then I think about how much more rocks it's gonna take, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that.
No. It's the slums. It's not supposed to be nice. You make it out of grass.
That's fair. I do kind of have a grass floor. No, so I do have
lean-tos, little baskets for a toilet if you want, and grass. You make it look very different. If it's the slums, it's supposed to look different.
Okay. Well, I'll show you something then when I get back to it real quick. Because I kind of was doing an idea back when I was trying to build on the ground, but then they had that whole 0.9 glitch or whatever you want to call it, where it would destroy your buildings. But I was doing a grass floor to cover the stone because I wanted it to be solid, even if you were looking up from the water. Like, you weren't going to get out of there, but, you're just going to drown, but, Tools are on the staircase in that little chest at the staircase as soon as you get up on the top, the first staircase. Uh-oh. I just checked myself off the thing. I've never checked myself off the path.
I have a floating dandelion in my world.
Oh, so Robbie clipped it and sent it to me, Rue. Remind me at some point. You know what? Actually, I think you're going to laugh at this. I didn't understand what happened. I don't know if you were there for it when it did happen, but let's see.
No, I mean like where it's growing out of the ground is floating.
Copy message link.
Oops.
Wait, Does that work? Hold on, let me check. No, it doesn't work. Hold on. It was clipped.
Did Robbie show you the video of him being mauled by a spider right after he came out of his box? He was messing with one of his storage chests. He hears the growl of a wolf spider. He turns around to see what the noise is.
Oh, that's brutal. There you go. I downloaded it and just sent it to you like that. It's
I was in his world. Because he's on like his 4th world or whatever. I was in another one of his worlds. He has his boxes in almost the exact same spot. I hear the noise. I jump in the pond. I don't turn around to see what's behind me because I know the noise. I'm like, that's a spider. I'm getting the hell out of there. I just took off. I did not do what's that behind me and die. Oh wait, if I look behind me right now, it's a damn cat. It's not a spider. It's a cat.
That's funny. The video I sent you, I was streaming and I thought I hit the log as I was jumping to it, and I thought like the weed stems came out and bounced back and killed me, but it turns out it was a little bit more interesting than that when Robbie sent it to me. I was like, wait a minute, this was way worse than I thought it was how I died. I still don't know how I died in that video at all. I'm so confused. It's like 30 seconds of me just sitting there like, what? Well, I died, and then I was like, what? Mer thought it was funny, and well, she was actually gone, but she thought it was funny when she saw it. I'm like, I don't understand what happened. I still don't understand what happened. So, what I have technically started.
Wait. I'm looking at it now, trying to figure this out. So I see you dropping down. You drop the sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if it's what I think it is, ow. Because it looks like a weed stem went up your butt. And to me, that's what looks like you died. You were impaled.
I don't know if I like your explanation. I don't know if I like it at all right now.
Mer does.
Yeah, I'm sure she does, but I'm not enjoying it very much right now.
That's what it looked like, though. It legit looked like you had a weed stem go up your butt.
I know, but do you notice how at first, like, I didn't drop the weed stems at first. I just randomly got flung all of a sudden. I was like, huh? Like, I was...
But right before your armor came off and your body just went dead, there's a weed stem vertical underneath you.
Don't tell me that.
I had to pause it and look real carefully. Right underneath you, right before you died, there's a vertical weed stem right underneath you. Here, chat. Let me make sure I can...
I was about to say,
I'm going to bring this
My
up.
second favorite video.
I have to switch screens real quick because it would show his address if I didn't. So I want to make sure I don't want to broadcast the man's address. He would not be appreciative.
Unless you're sending me food.
Don't get my moderator Zazdog started on that. He keeps bugging me about food. He keeps wanting me to cook food for him.
Oh, well, make food and send me some too. You got my address.
he wants me to send him some bacon sausage fried rice from Colorado to Texas.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
All right. So I have it paused roughly right before you die. So you've got a whole bunch of crap going across the top of your screen. You've got this here. Now let's see if I can make this pause at just the right point. Oh, I just had it. If you look at the bottom of the screen, there's a weed stem right underneath your dead body, right here.
I see that. I'm not enthused now that it looks like that's what finished me off.
If you see this one, that weed stem getting a little friendly there, sir. Because you got weed stems up here, ain't got nothing to do with you, but you got that one weed stem right there by you. I think you and the weed stem might want to talk about visitation and stuff. Because you died. I mean, that weed stem, that's what killed you. It had to be that weed stem. And I think you got impaled. Only problem is you were standing up straight and looking away from it when it impaled you. I don't think you...
That's my second favorite clip now. My favorite one was the game that Bradley got you to play. The scary one.
Mer, now you can make a command. You can make a command about Dino being impaled in a difficult position, or however you would like to word it. Make sure to keep it family friendly. And yeah.
A part of me's
So, yeah.
wondering why I shared it to you, Rue.
Hey,
I never noticed
military-
that. I wish I could have
mil-
never.
Military attention to detail.
Caught in a compromising situation.
Shut
Ooh,
up,
there
Murray.
you go. Yeah, I have an ant that you know how the ants hatch out of your backpack. So I was going up this massive tower with an egg in my backpack, and I don't know, 36 centimeters up, the egg hatched. I'm on the elevator and I'm flying to the roof. The egg hatches inside the elevator. This ant has been up and down on this one bounce web now for like 2 weeks straight in game. I refuse to do reset creature locations because it will move him. I have a
Poor
worker ant that
ant.
has been bouncing for non-stop for like 2 weeks in game.
I feel so bad for that ant.
His legs must be so sore.
The problem is, I wish I could feel worse for that ant, but after what Rue just showed me with my own video, I'm not enthused.
You're like, man, this video is so bad. He showed it to me. He made it worse.
Yeah, no, I literally thought it was bad, and you're like, here, let me just make it a little worse. Like, all of my pride just died. It went out the
and then,
window.
of course, I did it where Murr's like, I'll never let you live it down now.
Yeah.
I'm not
Hi.
And then I showed it to all of my viewers, too.
I don't let him live anything like that down anyway.
Let me see. Let me go to my grounded videos real quick. I'm gonna show you this video. So Murr, you'll get it. You're not probably gonna like this, Murr, but
I'll suffer through.
That's what I
okay.
said. Involves a
This
spider.
this is the Robbie. This is the Robbie in his storage video.
Oh,
clip.
I want to see this.
Comes out of the box. Here's the spider. Looks back to see the spider. Immediately goes to give up. Because he gets tagged while wearing ant armor, and ant armor is not for fighting. But yeah. And because every so often that one spider just kind of drifts. And comes way over here. And like I said, he's just in his box, doing his thing, you know, whatever. And then out of nowhere. Dead Robbie. So I was in his world sometime after that. And I remember that. And he set up in the exact same spot again, which is just to the west of the Raspberry Puncho box. And I'm in a box getting stuff, putting stuff away, doing whatever. And I hear the noise when I come out of the box. Instantly, right to the pond. Like I wasn't waiting. No, I'm straight into the water.
Poor
I was
Robbie.
like, I am not getting mauled. Then when I went to Army Guy's world, he had two wolf spiders stuck up in the edge of the tree, and one of them walking along the ground behind next to us. So we were up above it, no big deal. All of a sudden we hear a growl. There's a fourth wolf spider walking up behind us. And actually getting to where it can attack us.
Jeez.
I was like, and then as we move closer to his base, a fifth wolf spider. Because his base is kind of close to the tree. So within a very short space, 5 wolf spiders.
That is insane.
He still blames me for that. It's like, I didn't break your world this time.
It is daylight now, killer.
That was refreshing.
Yeah, no, so I told you about my containment fields. Well, I was building a containment field around a wolf spider one time, and Murr was with me.
Oh, wait, you guys couldn't see the freaking spider thing with Robbie?
No.
Did I not? No? Oh, yeah, say nothing? Y'all gotta learn how to speak up.
I was gonna say something, but you were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you, so I was like enjoying, like, just
Okay.
tell us an elaborate
Alright.
story about the wolf spider gang, and I was curious.
Okay, So this is him playing in his box. Now that we can see, I'm looking at my Discord now. I'm in my
Okay.
OBS. So he's in the box doing his thing. What's that noise? Turns around to find out what the noise is.
Oh god.
I would have crapped my pants. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as, like, because he just looks and it jumps, I would have died.
Oh.
It tried doing the same thing to me, in the exact same spot, and I just, because I one saw the video and two, that noise, run from it. I just bolted straight into the water. I didn't get tagged. I made it to the water. I was safe. But yeah, that happened to him. And I was like, okay.
I mean, you
He
gotta
made-
give it credit. It's a stealthy killer, and it did its job. It stealthily killed him.
He just immediately went just straight to give up. I wish Army Guy was here because he could tag me in the video or show me the video of when the ladybug phased through the wall.
Oh my gosh.
Just randomly, a ladybug just phased through his wall. There are exploders everywhere over here.
Well, I felt guilty one time because, like, me and Mer were playing, and as you know, Mer's terrified of spiders. Well, she was helping me bring materials over to the evil containment field, as I call it, and I was like, oh, you know, you're good, and you know, here I am, always thinking that if something bad happens, I'll be the first person to jump in and defend someone. Well, the wolf spider woke up before the containment field was done, and she didn't know it was awake, and but I feel really guilty for this. I took off running. I took off running, and I was like, "Run!" And she's like, "What?" She looks over, sees the wolf spider, and she starts like almost crying, and I was gone.
It wasn't almost. I cried.
My wife and I were running back from somewhere back when before the game was really built up and we could play multiplayer pretty well. And she's running along behind me, and we aggro an orb weaver. And, you know, not too bad, but neither one of us had the right gear to fight one. And I
Right.
said, just run, just run. And so I'm running. My wife's like, oh look, she stops to pick a mushroom because she needed food. I had to go back and revive her.
Oh, there was one time Mer kept messing with me, and I had reliable friend all the way. I wanted to get reliable friend all the way up because I wanted the mutation. I wanted to have it fully. Well, she was messing with me and irritating me, so I kept knocking her down over and over and over and over and over and reviving her over and over and over.
He'd revive me. I'd just stand up and then he'd knock me back down again.
My floating dandelion.
I got my reliable friend.
And yes, I can walk underneath it.
How did you get that?
Mm.
I want one.
And it stays there too. It'll regrow just like that. Of course, to cut it down, you can't just swing. You actually have to look up at it.
Where is that located?
Just to the west of the rake handle, right at the edge of the haze.
I want to go see if I might get lucky enough to have one. I want one. I need one.
I think it popped up in either 8 or 9. It popped up in 7, I think, actually, in 7.0. And I was just like, what in the hell? I'm missing a stick.
I meant to go like immediately check, and I stopped because I saw rocks.
Ooh, shiny!
Oh my gosh! What the heck is going
Even
on
Dino
here?
has it.
What is going on? Why am I being attacked by an overwhelming army of freaking infected weevils? Wait, what happened? I just got
You didn't hear it?
no. I had an army of infected weevils coming to bombard me. Apparently, all of a sudden.
Let's see this. I see one.
I just said if Rue was missing a wing, then you might have it.
Mer, shut up. I don't like you anymore right now, Mer.
I love you too.
Oh, it's not a rock I can break.
Don't like that there's rocks we can't break. I don't like there's weed stems we can't cut down. Or at least, like the weeds that they just don't even get, like, okay, tell me it needs to be a tier 3 axe, but just give me the hope that I eventually can get that thing out of my yard.
Yeah, for real. I feel the same way. It might have been because I farmed clay there before. There should still be some clay if it's where I think you went. Rock, don't leave me. I can change. It's gone. No, never mind. I got it. It ran from me though. It went pretty far. I'm gonna go get those other 2 rocks now.
Yeah, the reason it ran so fast was because you said it wrong.
No, I think I know where you're going with that. Where'd my other rock go? Oh wait, that might have been it. Maybe? Wait, I'm confused now. I don't know what rock I lost and where. I'm so lost. I lost a rock. I don't remember what rock I lost, but I lost a rock somewhere. Marion, if you keep messing with me about that, you know what I'm gonna do, right? Well, I'm
Why don't
going
you
to
just go to
mosquito
the-
area for clay then. Alright, cool.
Why don't you just go to the eastern side of the
About
giant
what?
rock the rake is sitting on?
I don't know if it's spawned back yet.
There's 7 or 8. Oh, you've already farmed them. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a bunch over there that can easily fill all your deal. There's a bunch in the Spade Gulch too, for rocks.
I usually go Spade Gulch here, and then a couple other, and then there's a spot with, come here, all y'all. Come here. If you're gonna follow me, come over this way at least.
There's also that spot by Barry, another Barry, and there's like 4 or 5 orb weavers up in the corner by the
Yes.
past the red flowers up against the wall.
Yeah,
There's a bunch over there too.
that one I found recently, because that's where I found extra clay at too, and I was really surprised that it existed.
Yeah, there's 4 things of clay over there, or 5, something like that. I don't remember. There's a few pieces.
I think there's 5 things of clay, and in the water there is, no joke, there is 2 ghost clay spots, as I like to call them, because you'll hit them once and they'll disappear.
Oh yeah, there's 2 of those up there behind the bowling alley.
Yes. Oh, behind your bowling alley. Never mind. I was like, yes, and I was like, wait a minute, bowling alley? I don't have no bowling alley.
Yeah, I was saying there's 2 of them up in the that area that they had to add with 8.0, which should have been added in 7.0, but whoever was supposed to do it was a month behind getting their stuff input in the game.
Who's counting?
I mean, I was counting because had it been done in 7.0, the massive giant Crimson Keep would not be what it is. Because I added the staircase in between 7 and 8, and that's when they put the rock in it. It was an 8 when they kind of destroyed my entire staircase.
I mean, yeah.
So I thought, well, but then I said, you know what? Let's just make it better. Let's build.
Oh, I just noticed Robbie sent. That's the link Robbie was talking about. Okay. I was wondering what he's talking about. He sent me the link for it's got Moob's little Discord thing saying, oh, if you want to join us for a grounded dev stream, and I'm like, I'm still like, maybe it's just me. I'm like hell bent on like waiting until they ask me versus me going to them.
Yeah, I mean that's how it was for me. They came and asked me, or Moobs did. But I remember we were talking about the dev stream, like before they actually had the content creators on it, and I was talking about how I could never watch it because I was always going to get my my daughter from school, and I can't catch them at that time.
Right.
And Moob's like, yeah, you're just types in my chat because I didn't know who he was at the time. Hey, that's the only time we have to stream that do the stream. Unfortunately, sorry about that, but we can't stream it any other time. And it dawned on me, I was like, wait. You work there? He goes, yeah, I'm the community manager. Oh, well, the reason I can't watch is I'm going to get my kid from school. And then we just kind of kept talking from there, and then eventually he invited me on. I was like, sweet, let's do this. Hey, did you see that tweet he did not long ago about the guy who basically kind of screwed himself out of being a part of the dev stream ever?
No, I didn't. What happened?
Okay, so before Moobs ever types in anyone's chat. So if you're a streamer and Moobs like your types in your chat, he's been there a minute. He's been watching.
Yeah, he told me at one point that he was a long-time lurker, first-time chatter once.
He will lurk to see what kind of person you are and what kind of community you have. He will kind of just check out everything. So God knows how long he'd been there before he finally told me something about the dev stream. But this person, he was just getting ready to say hi and start talking to this person and potentially reach out, maybe get them on the dev stream. This person's like, Who the F made this game? Do they even play video games?
Oh.
Wow.
Moves noped the hell right out of there. And of course, somebody on the tweet's like, oh my god, they're going to be like, what are they going to do? Tell their grandkids they miss getting a hi from Eric Viet, who? He's a community manager, a what? I'm like, that's not what it's about. That's so not how that works.
Right. Yeah.
Because,
I've been adamant about not asking them because I don't want to seem like I'm bothering them, and I kind of want them to come to me because I feel like it'd be more meaningful to me.
Yeah, I get you on that one.
That's not because I'm trying to be like an a-hole or anything, but that's messed up. Like,
Tastes good.
the devs have
around.
lives and play games too, but dang.
Just kind of like after they raised the ground and changed the ground over here in 8.0, and it really like messed up my entire base. They actually offered to work the weekend to raise my buildings on my save file. To literally go in and do that. I was like, no, I'll do it myself. At first, I was like, cool. And I was like, you know what? That's when the build something ridiculous came to mind. I was like, oh, I'll do it myself. And then when they finally came back to check it, they're like, oh my god. I was like, I told you to do it myself. But yeah, they had actually offered to basically lift up my buildings for me over the weekend. That weekend, I was like, no, spending time with your family, and I'll take care of it myself.
Wow.
Because I'm very particular about how things are built. Very particular.
I did see something once, and I was really surprised about it. I mean, maybe no, because he was on the dev stream, but it was like a clip once, and it was shared to me. But at one point, I think it was Jade was sitting there, and I was kind of a barbed comment, I feel like, but maybe it wasn't.
He made barbed comments while he was on the dev stream.
Yeah, because I was like, he said something about, oh well, you made this game for like 5 years or something like that, and he's like, but don't do this or something like that. And the dev, like you hear Shayla immediately, she's like, well, we're players too, and I was like, well, yeah, devs play the game too, like. They're not. No one's perfect. For like, I have my moments where I get irritated with the game and stuff, but things are gonna happen. If whatever I say in the moment isn't really how I feel, it's like I might be irritated about something for a moment, but there's so much other stuff I enjoy about the game. Sure, something's gonna aggravate me, but it's not gonna. I'm not gonna be like, oh well, f them because they can't, do better. It happens. Am I annoyed by Daredevil still? Sure, but. Yeah. It happens, but like I saw the clip and he'd said, like, I just can't remember exactly how it goes. I'm like,
Shiloh's response, Big Mama just put it in my chat. Her response was, "At least we play the game and not fly around the game."
Well, see,
because they actually run around and play the game, whereas Jay does that thing where he can fly.
I thought I remembered seeing something like that. But I couldn't remember.
Shiloh was she kind of got snippy back with him because granted that's Jade's personality, but she got snippy back with him a little bit. But what I have noticed, like my time on the dev stream, even when there are other content creators on there, I've still gotten shout outs from the devs. Like their question was, what's the wildest or most outrageous thing you've seen? And they mentioned my elevators. Nice. They mentioned me by name and mentioned my elevators. And then I got like 3 shout outs right there from the content creator as well as the devs.
Jeez. Yeah, I've been asked, like I said, I haven't asked because it would mean more to me if they came to me. But some of my people are like, well, why don't you get on the dev stream? You'll probably get shouted out more and people will find you more because we don't find your content because YouTube's not really pushing you. And I was like, well, it's one of those things that if it happens, it happens, and it'll be cool. Don't get me wrong, I will freak out most likely before it even happens and lose my absolute shit, I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, if they come to me and tell me that at some point, hey, we'd like you on there, that would be awesome. Versus me, that's why I'm really bad at networking too, like talking to other streamers and stuff, because I want to talk to people and I'll make an effort to try to talk to them, but if they don't make an effort back, then I won't. So like with Moobs, when he came in and talked and I showed him one of my little building up your ladders, like how you can put it in front, climb up a little bit on top, and then you can move it up and keep doing that. I was like, Moobs, you guys might patch this rather quickly, but I thought I'd show you something kind of funny. And he was joking with me about it and stuff, but I mean,
They patched a lot of things they've seen in my world. Building underground for one. Lights underground, they patched that. Then they watched me do a workaround. They patched my workaround.
really?
They saw me building into the water. They patched that. There's another way to build in the water right now that I'm not showing them.
Oh, I'm curious. I kind of want to know what your thing is. Well, obviously off video, so that way they can't patch it quite yet.
Oh, they're asleep right now. They're not here. I know that.
That's fair. But yeah, no, like sometimes I get worried. Like, I do get a little worried about saying the wrong thing sometimes. But then I'm just like, well, you know, if they don't invite me, they don't invite me. I mean, it sucks because I do make grounded content. I would like to be on there because, again, you know, the shoutouts would be cool. But I mean, that goes back to that "what is what it is" phrase. Like, I can't control it. I mean, I guess I could because Robbie sent me that link, but I don't
What's
know.
up, Cat? How's it going, man? I'm pretty good.
I'm weird.
Just working on getting the bowling alley done.
That there. Yeah, I'm just weird. I don't know. Tiny and me were talking about it once. He's like, "Oh yeah, my community. My gosh." He's like, "My community just mentioned me going on there, and that's how it went." I was like, cool. I mean,
He's also a hype man. He hypes up everybody. He's like hype all over the place.
true.
Even Moves even called him the ultimate hype man.
Jeez.
Like, I have it set so that when I go live, even though I don't use Twitter that much, it still puts out a tweet that I've gone live through Stream Elements, and almost every time he hits the heart or the like on that tweet.
Dang. I don't
And
see
the
him
weird
very
thing is
often.
about
It's-
my world being the future patches, Big Mama, they have my world. They play in my world. Like, Robbie Adaderos, the program director, he told me, he goes,
nice.
when we go to your world, the first thing I do, you know, I pop out the camera so they can fly the camera around. And I'm like, all right, there's the logo, there's this, there's that, there's the aircraft carrier, and they just keep going around. Like they just kind of like spot where all my stuff is, and like, oh, this is here, this is there. All right, what's new? And I'm like, yeah, let me know when you find everything in red. Because I'm pretty sure you guys be like, yeah, we found everything. Really? Did you find this? Oh, crap. Because what I would tell you, though, is they always like to lurk. We were building this still. Yes, I have a still built in my world, like an alcohol moonshine still. And it looks pretty damn good. As we were making it, Robbie Adadero, programming director, just puts the eyes emoji in my chat. And I was like, oh, crap. They saw us.
Jeez.
So, like, when I mentioned something about building outside of the yard while I was on the dev stream, I was like, yep, and I'm not going to show you what it is or how I'm doing it. I refuse to give that away because you can build outside the yard. In creative, I have a base across the street.
Jeez. I appreciate that, Killer, by the way. That was awesome. I'm gonna go put this in my storage real quick. I thought about building out of the yard. I really have.
But the only problem with it is it's not feasible, really, because the amount of time it would take.
That's fair.
I mean, even in creative, it took me forever to get across the street in creative. And that was without me running back and forth every 2 floor pieces for stuffs. Yeah, I'm still going.
I was looking at it, making bouncy things and get up to the oak tree as high as possible. I mean, that would work. My thing was like, so someone asked me to encase the backyard at one point, and I was in creative, and I think I spent 8.5 hours working on it, and I had maybe like 1/10 of the backyard covered in grass, like floors, like just I went all the way to the top and I just started covering. I didn't know you could fly if you do the dev stuff, I guess. Like whatever Jade and Sim do, I have no idea. But
Yeah,
I was like,
that.
I would fall and have to walk all the way back up, even in creative. It was interesting.
No, you don't.
Really?
Look down at your feet and place foundations. How do you think I got to 5,000 centimeters in a matter of 2 minutes?
I didn't think about that. I literally walked like I would. I literally walked like I would in regular. Oh my god.
That's what in creative, the foundations are your fast way up. Just like I built one, my first tower was like 2,000 centimeters, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty cool. And I fell off because I was doing something stupid. And I was like, crap. So I was like trying to figure out a way back up there, and I was like, wait a minute, I can set a macro that will make my character climb the ladder and build the next ladder without me having to do anything. So I set the macro and let it run. 10 minutes later, I was only halfway up. So I was like, screw this, and I tore it all down, and I set the macro with the foundations again, and in no time I was at 5,000 centimeters. It was okay, and I tried to connect the zip line, couldn't do it. I did connect the zip line from the 2,000 centimeter tower. The camera couldn't keep up with how fast my character was going, because you know when you're in a zip line, the camera's right beside you. Like if you circle around to the side, it's directly beside your character. My character was off the screen because the camera couldn't keep up. That's how fast I was going.
That's insane.
I was almost dropping straight down.
And you didn't wait, was that in creative?
Creative, yeah.
Oh god, I want to test that and see if you could die from that.
I take damage coming off of the aircraft carrier down to the other side of the pond, and it's not that steep, and it's only 30 stories or so maybe 90 centimeters, and I take damage.
Really?
So I guarantee you could die. If you get a zip line that's too steep, you will take quote unquote fall damage.
Okay, then good to know.
Yeah, but see, Cache Rider, when I fall in creative and I have to use foundations to get back up there again, I just look down at the ground, click a certain button, and bam, I'm back up there. Remember, I run macros. So my macros can make me fly. Sort of. I get back up there in no time.
Jeez, that's insane, though. You know, it saves me a whole bunch of time from trying to make a curiosity video now, because I was like, I'm gonna test that, and you're like, no, you can't take damage. I'm like, oh, thank God, because
Well, I mean, think about it. If it's almost a vertical line, you're basically falling face first into the ground.
That's fair, but I mean,
But
I
you're-
am
you're
zip lining.
And that's what makes it worse, is because on the zip line, you go faster than if you fall.
I mean,
It's a weird thing. You actually go faster on the zip lines than if you were to just fall.
I have noticed that. It is kind of odd.
And that's why I said that when I come off the aircraft carrier, if I zip line from the top of the aircraft carrier tower to the north side of the pond, which is a very short but very steep zip line, I take damage when I hit the ground. And it's maybe a tenth or more of my health.
That's a
Wearing
lot of
tier
health.
2 armor. Yeah, wearing tier 2 armor.
That's a lot
Which
of
means
health.
my armor's taking damage too.
Right.
I'm more concerned with my armor taking damage than my person. Because I can eat a little bit and just heal over time. My armor doesn't heal over time. Not that I have issues with having the supplies to repair it. I've got more than enough supplies to repair my stuff repeatedly. I just don't like having to do it. Which is why Daredevil, when it first came out, was actually useful. I started doing it, my armor started breaking. I was like, oh, no, we can't be doing that. We got to make this to where I have to take my armor off, jump down, put the armor back on. So then I started just hotkeying my armor when I was doing builds like that. So that I can take it off, drop down, put it back on. And right now, because the way Daredevil's working and me working in the big Clover base, I have to make sure that I'm 100% health, drop down with no armor on. When I land with the pallet, make sure it gets placed on the ground before I get aggroed. And then put my Ladybug armor on and work.
I have
And
noticed
then,
you've had to do something like that.
Because I'm not going to waste the time with smoothies when my armor can do it while I'm just doing other stuff. There's no need for the smoothies when I got the armor to do it.
Right.
And then I can just, once I get to the top, if I'm not quite full health, I can start laying blueprints or doing other stuff while I wait for my health to come back, letting the armor do the thing. What does make it go a little faster with the auto healing like that, make sure your hunger is full too.
I have noticed that.
You actually get the double healing effect. I've watched it. There's actually 2 little movements of the health bar. There's that one for the Ladybug armor, and then there's a second one because your hunger is above 80% or whatever the hell it is.
You know, maybe it's just me though too. I've kind of noticed that because I mean they say that bandages heal more over time. I feel like I don't know. It kind of feels like a nerf to me. Like maybe.
It's too damn slow.
Yeah, because I swear the hunger buff alone is a little bit faster than bandages, but that could just be me.
No, it is. The hunger buff is much faster. That's why the hunger buff
Okay.
plus ladybug armor is your best bet as far as if you want to do auto healing without having to use smoothies and stuff.
Okay, because
Bandages,
I
bandages
was
are just way too slow.
I think in my suggestions video I mentioned like upping the bandages because I was like I'm pretty sure these are the hunger one goes up faster than the bandage, and you wouldn't think that because it's a bandage, but
Yeah.
I thought I thought it was just me, so I'm glad to hear that you've seen the same thing. So I miss Daredevil so much. I wish it would go even just like halfway back to what it was would be good.
It should be half your health when you land, not all of it.
Right.
Half your health while you're doing other stuff with ladybug armor on. By the time you need it again, depending on what you're doing, you should be healed. And even if you're not healed, you're gonna heal enough that the next landing won't kill you. Because right now, if you're not at 100%, you're dead.
Right.
But say it only takes 50%, but your ladybug armor brings you up to 70%. Well, you're good to make another drop, and be okay and not die.
Right.
So that's one thing. There's a couple of changes that need to happen. Yes, it was way overpowered to begin with. When I built the big clover base, I mean, I would drop down before I finished loading the pallet. I was full health, and I could put my ant armor on and keep going because it was super overpowered at the time. I could land on the ground and just keep going, no big deal.
Oh yeah,
So
Daredevil was way overpowered at first. Like it was ridiculously overpowered.
That's one I think should be 50% of your health when you land and take the damage. And honestly, Daredevil used to be where you couldn't die from fall damage, and I tried repeatedly because that's kind of what I like to do to test the game sometimes, see if I can break it. That's how we break a lot of the game. A lot of times I'm testing it and I wind up breaking it. So I would test it and I just couldn't die no matter what I did. Now it doesn't take anything to die. But oh, look at this, bam, you're dead.
Yeah, I've noticed that. You kind of look at something and you're dead. It's kind of interesting sometimes. Yeah, I know, like Daredevil. It's so funny because, like I said, where people are starting to see more of my stuff now, and they're like as Scotty said, it seems like YouTube's hiding me behind something. But like I get comments now, and people are like, "Yeah, Daredevil was nerfed a long time ago," and I'm like, "That video came out like a month or two ago," but I appreciate the comment because like no one.
What's up, Zaz?
Seems like no one seems to notice.
I get one
my
person
stuff.
that came into my thing and they were like, "Gas arrows don't work anymore." On a video that was made in January.
Yep.
I'm thinking to myself, look at the date of the video.
I've had so many comments where like this doesn't work anymore, that doesn't work anymore, and I'm like, the date of the video is it is an old video.
I've had other people that they would make a comment before I could get in there to respond. They would give a follow-up comment. Never mind, I just saw the date of the video. My bad.
I think I've had.
And then it would be
like
a fun interaction where I could sit there and we could laugh and stuff. But I do get those ones that come in and they're just like, this doesn't work anymore. Yeah, at the time of the video it did. Go away.
Yeah, I had one come in. I had to delete his comment because he was like cussing me out and telling me how it doesn't work and all this and that. I had a comment thread going with him trying to solve the issue and explain to him, hey, the video is old. I apologize, but you saw it late. But I can't help what YouTube shows first. And he was just flipping out on me, and I was like, okay, well, this comment thread's got to go because this is bad.
I had one guy come into my I think it was the sunken treasure video, and for me that video was 6 minutes, and I'm not going to go over how to find all the armor. By this time, the pawn's been out for almost 2 months. You should probably have the armor by now. If not, I have a different video for that. And the guy was like, I found other videos that were more concise and shorter, and your video doesn't really explain anything. And I'm like, then why take the time to even make a comment? Just go watch the video. Get off my channel.
Yeah, there was I got one actually on my sunken treasure video here recently, and I'm very impressed with it because it's almost hit 10,000 views. It's my first one that's ever gotten that far. But it was
Nice.
a new Barb comment. Like he literally put too long. And I was like, well, because like in the video,
Hey. Oh wait, your response should have been, that's what she said.
But like it was interesting because I was like, okay, well, I understand, because back then I do realize where I could have cut some stuff and I could have done stuff, but like I was going through the tunnel, showing how the tunnel goes and all that, and telling you how many diving bell spiders are normally in that cave. And I was like, okay, well, I can
I just
see.
skipped past that shit.
Well, like I was like, I could easily take it out and make it maybe a 2-minute long video, but I was trying to show where it was at, because some people, I had comments before that were getting mad at me because I didn't show enough. So I was like, well, this one I'll show. And it was like 4-minute long video. And the guy's comment was just too long. And I was like, well, I mean, it was made back in like January.
Your video might have been the one the guy was saying. I found one that was shorter. Because my video was about 6 minutes. And that was for me starting from the start point, straight to it, going to the thing. To include going to Burgle to show you what it could... what you can get with it, but that was also me pausing, running over to Burgle, unpausing, and then at Burgle showing you what you can get and how much it costs. But yeah, this guy was just like, I found other videos that were more to the point and shorter. I was like, okay, then go watch those. Go away. I get time for you.
I try to make my videos more of like to the point. Like I'm like, one guy was asking for more concise stuff, and I wanted to be like, there's people like Mike and Rudar and the other.
Do you remember the name?
Other one. Actually, hold on a second.
Hang on, I can tell you.
Oh yeah, because I still have the comment on there that just said too long. But there's other people out there that if you want a more detailed walkthrough, please go to them. Like, is how I feel, because I'm just there to give you the brute force. Hey, there you go.
Murdevil, it just showed me that you subscribed 4 hours ago. That's the YouTube API. It's nothing on my end or your end. It's YouTube.
That is funny.
But if you can remember the name, I have a feeling this name might be one that was on one of my videos too.
It'd be funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was Alex Devlican.
Hold on, that sounds familiar. I'm not joking. Let me look at my band names. I don't put up with crap from anybody. I just don't. Some of people's, I can tell that these are bots because you can tell that the account's been deleted after I've gone through and banned them.
Oh. I swear, my amount of knowledge with YouTube is so little. Because
more than 50%
have
of my ban list is bots.
Well, I feel like weird because if you ever look at some of my comments, even with the ones that are like kind of snarky, like too long or something like that, I try to go through and apologize because I try to be nice about it.
Oh no, you don't apologize. If it's too long, your response should be, if you thought it was too long, why be here? Go watch it somewhere else.
I said something effective like I do apologize that it was too long, but there are people that do like to see the beginning, and I said something. It was kind of a barbed way of going about it. Like I told Mer about it, and she's like, I didn't think it was barbed at all. I was like, well, I kind of wrote it annoyed, so I was worried I made it a little too barbed. And she's like, no, I don't think you did at all. I'm like, oh, okay.
There's a name in my banned list of How Are You Rudar. That's the person's name.
Wait, what?
They're a person in my banned list, and their name is How Are You Rudar.
Odd name.
Yeah.
Why?
See, you think it might be too barbed. You should see some of the comments that I have after I've sent them, because they'll get the email that you responded, and the language is not very clean. To the point of, get the F off my channel. Why the hell are you here? Your life is blah 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 blah. Keep your negativity where you are. All that kind of fun stuff. Because I don't put up with that crap. No. I make the content. You don't like it, hit the dislike button and leave.
I mean, fair enough.
I don't care about if I make everybody happy. I'm making the content, and if it helps one person, it was worth it.
That's how I have been
Did I make
getting...
everybody happy? Nah, screw that.
I can't be the only one feeling.
I try to make as many people as I can happy, but there was like one guy, one of my subs was really nice about it. He was trying to go through, and
Zaz.
He was trying to go through and get his friend to watch me because he likes my stuff apparently, like a lot. I was gonna say apparently. I don't know why I was gonna say that. It's kind of weird. But he likes my stuff,
Okay.
and he told his friend, and his friend was like, "Well, why would I watch him? He sucks." And I was like, "Wow." And then he was like, he went as far as to say he's a garbage creator, and I was like, I mean, everyone has their opinion, and you know, opinions are a lot like assholes. Everyone's kind of got one. So
But the
that's
thing-
how my
the same
dad. That's
thing
how my dad
too-
raised me. Is I'm just like, it sucks because it hurt, but at the same time, I mean,
Well,
I
no,
can't
no, no, no,
control
no.
everyone liking me. So
Oh no, he hasn't come back, Zaz. Don't let that bother you. Don't let that hurt you because you got to start somewhere. My first videos were my first thumbnails. What you see now, I went back and redid all my thumbnails. My first thumbnails were literally just a picture of whatever the heck I was doing. Now it actually has like the words and everything else. It kind of jumps out at you a little bit more. Don't you got to start somewhere. I mean, if you look at all the big guys, they started somewhere and learned along the way. The thing is, depending on how they word it, it's okay. You didn't like this. What do you think I could do to improve?
right.
Try to get some feedback. Now, if their comment is just, "Oh, this person sucks," ban, move on. Don't give it a second thought. Move on. Now, if they want to come in and be like, "Hey, I like the video, but I think this might be better," then that's something to contemplate. But if they're gonna just come in and say, "Oh, this person sucks," go. Last person who came into my channel and said, "You suck," you can ask my chat. I had fun with them for a minute or two before I banned them. To the point of telling them that who sucks more, me or the person coming into a random streamer to spread such negativity? And then to the point of telling him to go back to his mom's basement. And I was going to say something very inappropriate, and then I changed it to something else altogether. I was going to say something far worse.
Well, it was interesting because my sub, his name is 80, and he's a really good guy. Like, really,
Wait, what's
really
his
sweet
name?
person. Well, it's my sub. He told his friend. His friend never came into my thing. He just
I
said
know.
that.
Oh,
But,
what's the name?
80, ADE, and then something else. I just call him
Oh,
80.
okay.
But he was like, yeah, my friend said this when I tried to get him to watch you, and he's like, I don't feel the same. He's like, I really like your stuff. He was like, and I was just trying to spread your name around. I was like, oh, you're fine, dude. Like, again, opinions are like assholes. I mean,
Yeah.
everyone has one. I
Yeah,
mean,
we have fun with the trolls in this channel. They come in and okay, everything's gonna stop for a second. We're gonna talk to the troll.
Also, welcome back, West. Yeah, no, like I said, it did kind of make me feel a little bit bad, but I was like, well, at the same time, I can't please everyone, even though I would like to make everyone happy. I would like everyone to come in and genuinely enjoy what I do, but not everyone's going to.
The way you got to
So-
look at that is if you spend all that time trying to please everybody, you're the person that's going to be miserable.
That's true. I recently came to grips with that, and it does suck sometimes to think about it because I like helping people and I like making people happy, but I
had one
have
guy
to come to
that
grips
was-
that I can't please everyone. It's impossible.
I had one guy that was griping and complaining and griping and complaining, and I mean just nonstop about the game, and I mean just negative. I mean, apps just a nonstop, and I finally had had enough, and I kept trying to talk nice and kind of maybe defend the game a bit, and he just kept going and going and going and going and going. I finally said, you know what, screw this, and I banned him because he was talking about glitches or exploits or some crap that they needed to fix. I don't remember what the hell he was talking about. I don't really care. And so I banned his ass, and he came back. He goes, I was going to donate until I saw that I was banned. And then I told him why I was banned. He goes, F you, this is blah, blah, blah. I disagree with you, and you banned me for it? Well, yeah, it's my channel. I do what the hell I want.
Oh yeah, and that much negativity. I mean, like I said earlier, I have my issues with the game, of course, just like anyone else, but you don't need to spread negativity because like there's so much more to enjoy to the game than focusing on the bad. Like there is bad, but there's also so much good with this game. I mean,
And see, there is I've even had to ban somebody for the negative stuff they said about me in another streamer's channel that was brought to my attention.
really?
Because in my title for Public Test Server 8, it says the Public Test Server 8.0 is now live. That is the title of the stream. They came in and said, is the Public Test Server live? My response was, how about you read the title and show a little bit of respect to the streamer? They then went and complained to another streamer that I was rude to them and blah 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 blah. I was like, well, you kind of are rude to a streamer if you're going to show up to a stream and not read the title of the stream. You know, it's not like we're just on there doing nothing. Now, Twitch on mobile is different than YouTube on mobile. YouTube on mobile, the title is always there. Twitch on mobile, maybe not. But I'm a YouTuber, so my title is there no matter what platform you look on. And yeah, he went and complained to me to another streamer because I was rude. Yeah, whatever. Part of my name. You'll get over it.
I get it now. That's awesome. That's a good
But yeah,
play on
he
words,
was just
actually.
It was just like, you got to be kidding me. And I was like, I didn't understand that. Like, okay, he bothered me, but whatever. What bothered me more was the other streamer. Instead of saying, hey, we don't talk negatively about streamers here. We just don't do that. You take that somewhere else, not here. Then started to have some passive aggressive comments directed at me, which I was not happy with either.
Right. Yeah, honestly, as a streamer and a YouTube content creator, if I'm being quite honest, until I started talking to you more and started talking to Mike a little bit more, and like Mike was like flat out like, it's one thing to hear that you're doing good content from your community and it makes you happy, but it's a boost of confidence. At least it was to me when Mike literally told me, he's like, yeah, if you're not confident, he's like, you know, you just gotta up your confidence. He's like, but you're making great content. He's like, you're doing a good job, and I was like, okay, it means a lot, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the most confident person. Sometimes I worry about what I'm putting out because I want to do good and right by people who are coming to watch my stuff.
Check your DM.
So it was super nice when I heard people telling me, you know, hey.
And then, like on the dev stream, we went to my first base, which is the upside down pyramid, and I had a guy in their channel.
Really?
Was like, all these bases look the same. We've been at one base. They're not unique at all. We were at the upside down pyramid base. But he's like, all your bases look the same. We've only been at one damn base. And then we went to the red base. We went to the tree. We went to the top of the rock wall. We went to the aircraft carriers. Like, none of these things look even remotely the same.
I don't know, man. That boat looks a lot like an upside down.
I know, apparently.
Your boat is insane. I don't even know.
Yeah, that elevator looks like an upside down pyramid.
Need grass holders and
bowling alley looks like an upside down pyramid.
I almost said steam holders. I mean stem holders.
Do a little maintenance.
And then my one of my mods back on Twitch when I was still streaming on Twitch was like, you should make the aircraft carrier 10 sections longer. It's already 15 sections long, not counting the point on the nose. I'm like, no, we're not doing a 25 section long boat. It's already got more than enough room inside of it. It's 15 sections. Yeah. Yeah, she wanted it to go 25 sections. Like, that ain't happening. That boat already took a long time anyway. All right. Speed build. Ready, and go. Building 100 ant heads. Macros make this so easy.
Oh, I'm kind of like looking at this real quick. I need to see how to do macros because I swear it'd be so much nicer to do this foundation if I could do that sometimes.
What kind of mouse do you have?
It's an Alienware mouse actually. It's got a couple side buttons and whatnot. Nothing too special.
Okay, I don't know the software there, but it's not too difficult. I didn't bring no sprigs. Son of a biscuit. Wait, yeah, I did. Wait, what? Huh. Whatever. I need 2 more sprigs. Yeah, that was just... What's up, Simon? Yeah, that was 100 ant head totems. Well, I have to get 2 more sprigs real quick, but yeah, they're done.
Yeah, I watched like the first like couple seconds of you doing it, and I was like, that's insane. And then I went back over, started farming more. I was just like, that is a lot.
Oh, the thing is, with spider armor, you can actually outrun the macro, which is 100 clicks per second. I can actually outrun it and run off the stuff I'm building.
Seriously?
The spider armor is that fast.
I would not have guessed that, actually. Especially with it being 100 clicks in a second, I wouldn't have thought the spider gear could keep up with that.
Yeah, I have it clicking once every 10 milliseconds.
No wonder it's building so fast. I was wondering how you were doing that.
Yeah, the human body can't click that fast.
Yeah, try me. I will give it a shot. It'd be like my Call of Duty days back when I used to shoot a pistol on Call of Duty. It was never even close to that fast. I'm just trying to make myself feel better. God, that'd be insane. Could you just imagine if someone could legitimately pull that off? I would be so scared. I just thought of something I can't say on stream. Never mind.
Big Mama, he's using an Alienware mouse.
I mean, I kind of could. I mean,
Because if you're using anything Logitech with the Logitech G Hub, I could walk you through making macros in no time.
I've looked at the Logitech stuff. It's just I don't like. I got this Alienware mouse like forever ago, and I've just kind of kept it since. Because again, it's one of those things like I'm trying to get. My paychecks have been kind of like where my rent's behind. Like my paycheck, like it comes out like 5 days before my check comes in. It's been a little difficult, but I am.
I will tell you this:
the
mouse I'm using right now is on sale, almost half off.
Okay.
It's a Logitech G600. It's one of those MMO mice that has like 12 buttons on the side by the thumb,
Right.
plus eight on the top. It's $32 right now.
I could
So
probably
wireless
afford
or
that.
wired mouse up?
What?
And it is wired. They want to know if your mouse is wired or wireless.
Wired.
Big Mama's asking. So if you're doing wired, you're already used to wired. If you can spare, it's on Amazon too, so you can get it in like 2 days. The Logitech G600. That's the mouse I have in my hand right now. It's a kind of a big mouse, but it's got a bunch of buttons. You can do all kinds of fun stuff on it. And
Okay.
I put the macros on the mouse and not the keyboard. I've always had issues with them on the keyboard. On the mouse, my macros run smoothly until I'm in Subnautica and I have the left click going and I open my inventory and it eats all of my food in less than half a second.
I'm not gonna lie, I get so lost in Subnautica. I get
Me too.
My
Me too.
people want me to stream it so often, and I'm like, I feel guilty, guys, because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm literally wandering around
Also,
aimlessly
half
having.
the stream is trying to kill you.
Huh?
Every once in a while, Sophie.
Half your stream is trying to kill you whenever you play Subnautica.
Yeah, it's true. Did you ever play Subnautica 1, Rue?
Yep.
So they told me to go to, I guess what's called the, what's it called?
Did they tell you to go to the back of the Aurora?
No, they did try that. I didn't go, but they took me to the end of the map, or Crater's Edge, or whatever it's called, the end of the world, where the Ghost Leviathan
Yeah.
constantly spawn. They're like, oh, go in there, you're gonna get close to the Magnetite. Turns out I passed the Magnetite, and God knows how long ago.
Yeah. Shady, I honestly don't remember. This has taken a long time for all this entire thing.
And
It's
they sent me out there, and I'm like,
200 hours.
something feels wrong here. And it turns out they're like, oh, you'll be fine. And I saw like this giant thing coming at me. I was like, I'm getting out of here. I was scared because it was dark, and they're all trying to kill me and stuff. I'm like, I hate you guys. Every time. I can't play
Sounds like my
Subnautica without
people.
them trying to kill me.
Sounds like my people.
It's terrifying. I don't want to
But
die
I
out
did-
there.
In Below Zero, I found the range of the Chelsea cat or whatever the frick it's called. The Leviathan class is red with a squiddy type face and spines on its back.
I
started-
have no idea because I've not played it yet.
I set up a scanner room right on the edge, just outside of its range, so where its patrol range won't go in there. And that way I can scan for that Leviathan when I'm in the area, so I can always know where it's at while I'm working.
So wait, are those like the Ghost Leviathans from the first one now, or what?
Think Reaper class. You know, the
Oh.
Reaper ones that were up on the near the surface.
I have yet to
The
fight
Reapers
a
had
Reaper
the-
yet. I've been meaning to, but
They're at the back of the Aurora. They have the big four
Yeah.
hooks off their head that
I've
grab
I've ran into one when I was in the Sea Moth because I haven't got the Cyclops yet, but I don't know. It's interesting. He's not that
Oh,
dead.
even when
Much
you're in the
now, it's hurting
Cyclops,
my eyes.
you're still vulnerable.
All good, killer. Yeah, I haven't made the Cyclops, but I hear it's massive. But I also hear it can still die.
It is huge. Once you make it, I've
You're fine,
started
killer,
turning
you did quite a
mine.
bit. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the help that you got for me.
I turned mine into a floating base and literally lined the entire inside with boxes.
Snuffling along here.
That's scary to think about.
Because before I switched PCs, I had a Cyclops that was fully stocked, like 12 boxes of just titanium. So I could build a base wherever I wanted. I could just pull up, drop a base down, and move on.
Oh my gosh. I've been looking at Below Zero and like seeing what I want to do, and those like really cute, adorable penguins. I've kind of made an enemy of my stream sometimes when I think about playing Below Zero. Like I tell them it all the time. It's mostly a joke, but I have thought about it. But the little bioreactor, I was like, I am the villain the penguins need, and they're like, what do you mean? And I was like, I'm gonna sacrifice the baby penguins into the bioreactor.
Sammykins, you might want to mute for a second while I talk about the baby penguins here in just a moment. Currently in my bioreactors, there are 2 adults and 2 or 3 baby penguins. And I'm getting more to hatch. I'm getting more to grow for the bioreactor. I have 2 containment fields full of thingies to go in the bioreactors.
Oof. I've told my
is not happy about that.
I told my stream about it, and Hansford and all of them are like, "No, you're not allowed." And I'm like, "I am the villain the penguins need." Apparently, I am not. Rudar's got that covered for me already.
Oh, and I have two of the giant 2 of the giant freestanding lockers. Also, one of them is almost all full of penguins to go into the bioreactors.
I shouldn't be laughing about it, but it's so funny. Oh,
Sammykins is not a fan of when I do that.
I might be a little bit too cruel. My bad.
Well, at one point, I didn't tell her about it, and I opened the bioreactor to check to see if it was full, and I think she spotted the baby penguin that was sitting in there. I was like, oops.
Yeah, in Rue's chat, Sammykins has gone, Dino, don't you do it.
What's up, Tucker?
I
at first I was gonna drop 2 or 3 of them. I actually made a multi-purpose room just for them to wander around in. I was gonna put up bulkheads and keep them closed at all times, so they'd be stuck in there, and just let them wander around. But I couldn't drop them inside the base, so I was like, well, screw this. Where else can I put them? The bioreactor.
Well, I was watching like a YouTuber, and he's also a streamer. His name is Prod, because I like watching Dark Souls content. And he's like, I wonder if I could put this baby penguins inside of the bioreactor, and then like it skips to him. He's like, he's like crying because he's like, he like actually legit put it in there, and he's like, I can't believe I could do that.
Yeah, 4 adults. 4 adults will fill the bioreactor.
Ooh. I'm sorry, Sammy. I'm gonna have to do it.
An adult takes up 4 squares.
4 adults? That means that's a lot of power.
Yeah.
So since you're watching the chat, Sammy, am I allowed to sacrifice the adults but not the babies? Or am I not allowed to do that either?
Well, for the babies, you don't have to have the containment units. You can just grab them from the wild. For the adults, you have to have the containment unit.
I could kidnap the babies from the wild.
And then you could, if you have the containment unit, just stick 2 babies in there and wait. They populate quickly.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Well then, Sammy, we're just doing population control at that point.
And I don't know what they're called. They almost look like their Daedric armor. They have 4 legs, a tail, like weird teeth pointed forward on their face. I don't know what the hell they're called. They're just below Leviathan class. I'm growing them too in the containment unit, and when you let them go outside your base, they're actually friendly. They attack all kinds of stuff around your base, but not you.
Sammykins said, I don't care if you use any other creature, but the penguins no.
I'm not... But it's cruel if I don't do population control, because they'll starve to death. They'll be too busy eating everything, and then the new little youngsters won't be allowed to eat because there's no food around.
I even tried taking the penguins to the fabricator to see if I could cook them.
I would have thought the same thing, I'm not going to lie. Gotta eat.
It would not let me.
I mean, we're just doing our civic duty of population control. You gotta preserve the food source so that way the next generation can move up. And unless you decide to kidnap the next generation, then it's a different story, I suppose. But
Did not know that about penguins, Sammykins.
What?
Yeah. they'll push one off the cliff. Like whoever's at the cliff, the one behind him is going to push him off to go in the water. And if he surfaces, there's no leopard seal down there eating them. They're good to go. They all jump in. There's always a sacrifice.
Seriously?
Yes.
One guy's just standing on the edge going, looks pretty
He
out
looks
there
up.
today.
I
The
don't
other one
see
goes,
anything. Right. He's like, I don't see anything. His buddy goes, take a closer look, and shoves his ass in the water. Do you see anything now? Ah! Guys, don't jump in. It's not safe.
What's that down there? Oh, I see blood. Nope, no, we're not going down there today, guys. Jesus, that's so mean.
It doesn't look good. I wouldn't recommend it.
Where'd Frank go? Well, Frank's not coming home for dinner. Better tell his wife. And then the next day, oh, Frank's wife went in too. She ain't coming home either. Poor kids. Oh my god. Penguins are evil. Maybe I should sacrifice penguins. They're already doing it to themselves. DM sent.
Also, with the penguins in Subnautica, if you smack them with the knife, they attack.
Maybe?
I found that out right away.
I'm not exactly sure, Big Mama. I know that's not the answer. Well, she was asking what kind of mouse I was using. Like, she asked if it was a certain kind. I'm like, I'm not 100% sure, unfortunately. Well, I guess I could load up my control panel and check, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Let me do that real quick. Penguins are vicious. Whoop.
Right.
That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. Control panel. I think it's hardware, devices. Yeah, AW558.
558, Big Mama. 558.
Yeah, she had 958, but it's 558. I have no idea what the difference between the two is. I just know it's a mouse. Penguins.
Are you streaming in 5 hours?
What?
I said, are you streaming in 5 hours?
Who asked?
Me.
Maybe.
Let's say that Australian lady was asking.
It's possible I might be. It depends on if I'm still streaming or if I decide to clonk out sometime.
Deciding whether I should turn my 5 a.m. alarm off. It's almost midnight now.
5 a.m. happened 2.5 hours ago.
5 a.m. happened an hour and 41 minutes ago for me.
Well, I spent
I'm
work for
almost
almost
into
2 hours
Friday.
Wait, what'd you say, Rue?
now. My wife's been at work for almost 2 hours now.
Dang.
After going to sleep while I was streaming last night.
My buddy
Yeah, didn't
Tim
I
was
say
like,
I was going to start doing short streams? The hell happened?
This
I was like,
guy
I'm going to start doing some short streams so I can get, some more sleep, whatever. Nope, just going along.
Yeah, I literally
And now-
took a week to recover and stuff because I was like posting too much footage and editing too much and doing reviews. And here I am, 9 hours 16 minutes later on a stream. I still gotta for a reaction video I'm doing. It's that suction cup, man. I still gotta make the tags and stuff. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll happen. I'll get to it eventually. I can just push
Also,
the date out
if
to
you
another
want-
day.
I don't know if you like the way my thumbnails look, but if you want, I can help you with that. 'Cause I know you said you weren't too big with them.
No, I feel like they're terrible because I get a lot of so what I've read is my average impressions are good, like they're about what you want for your channel, but I get so many impressions that I kind of want to make them to where people actually feel like they want to click them because I feel like that might be what's wrong. I don't know. I don't like my thumbnails. I'm being bluntly honest to anyone who watches my videos. I hate my thumbnails. I try my
me take a-
hardest, but I hate them.
Let me just kind of jump to your channel real quick.
Except
I
for
just wanna take
a couple of my
look at your-
newer ones. My newer ones with the grounded, where I customize the little grounded logo in it. I kind of like that, but it's not exactly where I want it.
It looks like you're all over the place with your. I'm looking at the two, the suggestions for 10 and the how to
Yeah.
build the zipline hubs. your thumbnail is literally all over the place. I don't know where to look.
Yeah. I was trying to do what my
So-
buddy told me to do, but I
Say,
don't know.
do you see my? Have you seen mine?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, I see you're using photo mode. Don't center the focal point of your thumbnail. Put it in the lower right corner, or put it in a corner, and then put all of your info and then a blank side. Like me, I have my stuff coming up from the left on an angle in a black background, so it jumps out at you in my orange color that I use with grounded in green smaller underneath it for the title of the thumbnail, and then the focal points in the bottom right corner, so that that angled piece of letter of that box doesn't cover the focal point. So it makes it real simple. You get this one thing that jumps out at you. Oh, this is about that. Because like this one here, I've got grounded. I've got 10.0 update suggestions. I've got the suggestions down the side, and like I'm having to contort my neck to read it. And
Yeah. Like I said, I'm guilty about being bad at that.
Yes,
but
I've
like
been
right here
trying
for your
teach
how to
him the
build
rule of
zipline
thirds.
hubs, you have the zipline thing on there twice.
Do I?
I would just do well. And the same thing with the suggestions. It says grounded, and then on an angle, 0.10 update suggestions, and on the left side in vertical it says suggestions. One or the other.
I'm not
And I would make grounded smaller, and make the title like suggestions bigger.
There's no
Because
limit
by
to
looking at the
that.
thumbnail, I know it's a grounded video. So make the title of the video jump out, and then have grounded be smaller as well. I would also suggest, like if you look at your update thumbnail, the background is the sunset, the sunrise, and you have orange lettering in front of that.
I was trying to
It-
experiment with what would kind of go like. It was blending
Put
the
a
colors
black-
that was really
Put a
irritating
black
me.
square behind it. Put a black square behind it. Like
Hmm.
no joke, put a black box behind it. Because if not, that sunlight and that 0.10 all kind of fades together. You need that differential from the background to what you want people to read. Like for me, the focal point is the big black square in the upper left corner on the angle. So when you look
Okay.
at my thumbnails, that's the first thing you see. Title of it, and in underneath it, small in a different color, I go green because grounded has a lot of grass. I go grounded in the same font but smaller in green. And then the focal points in the lower right for the way I have it set up.
I'm gonna have to look at your thumbnails more and study a little bit because that does make more sense. Because I've been asking my buddy, he's really good at doing stuff like that,
Well,
but he's not been around to kind of.
Take a look. If you take a look at the stream, I have my channel pulled up, and then I'm gonna go find your channel real quick, and I'll show you. Let me find your channel real fast.
Yeah, I like
Should have
yours.
you-
It's a lot more
There we
clean
go.
and stuff versus mine. Mine's bad. Everyone's gonna look at it and be like, terrible thumbnail.
No, you're fine. So what I was talking about was like the thumbnail on this video here, this grounded updates video. See how you have suggestions here, update suggestions, but
Right.
the background bleeds into your wording.
Right.
Versus,
I do see that, yeah.
versus, you see how that, I mean, it jumps out. You, without even having to look at anything else, you know this is about wolf spiders, or getting to the bird bath, or the stink bugs, or weeds, or whatever.
Right.
So, and pick a color. That be my main color is this. I know the code for it, the RGB code off the top of my head. The font, I have a certain font that I use consistently. I've written down the angle that has to be turned at in Paint 3D, which size font, which size pixel the orange letters are, which one, how much the green is. I mean, I have that all written down, so it's consistent. And it's the same thing with the live stream. You see, the live stream is literally a picture of what I'm playing and then just the word live stream. On Grounded, there's no black background because it's a black deal, except for I started using a new one up here. But even when I played The Forest or Valheim, it's just the title and then live stream. So there's no confusion as to what the heck you're looking at. Apparently this one's a little different. But yeah, that's one thing I would look at, because that's one thing I was noticing. Holy crap. Is that your thumbnails they're really busy right here. I like where you're going with that. I would say maybe I don't know if you did the word grounded. I would shrink it. If you could change the color, I would maybe change it off so you have the two different, like when you want your focal point should be what the video is about. Right now my focal point is grounded 0.10. and then I start looking at the other stuff because I'm gonna look at the biggest stuff first and then work my way down. So for me, like if you look at all my different uploaded videos, the biggest thing that's up there and jumps out at you is what the video is about, and then underneath it is what game it is. And I make all these in Paint 3D. I take the picture, upload it, edit it with Paint 3D, and then I go through and just throw that in there real quick. It's simple, it's quick, but the thumbnails, to me, I feel they're better for me than what I used to do. When I used to do it was literally just a picture of, say, a wolf spider, and it was a video about wolf spiders. So you saw a picture of a wolf spider, you had to then read the title of the thing and not know exactly what the heck I was talking about.
Right.
Oh God.
Yeah, because I've always felt like I've always felt like I might have been giving too much into my thumbnails, like making them too cluttered. But like at the same time, I wasn't sure how to do it. And like I said, my buddy who was helping me, he also helped me edit videos at first to kind of help me like learn how to do it in a way. But then he's been busy and he kind of like has disappeared. So I've been trying to wing it, and I have.
And see,
like I said, I've been unhappy with it because I know it doesn't feel right to me.
And some people in my chat are bringing up some very good things. Border it as well. Use a pop of color or something to make it stand out. So like me, mine has the brighter colors, bless you, Bab, with a black background. My thing jumps out at you off my thumbnails. And it's the similar theme. It's the same color, the same angle, the same size, the same setup through every single one. So there's a consistency. And you can change your thumbnails in the future anytime you want. That's something that you can always go back in and change thumbnails. That's not a problem. But like for your grounded video where it says suggestions, I would make the grounded smaller. One thing that just says maybe update suggestions. And then the rest of that, you can probably leave the 10.0, 0.10 update suggestions. Make that bigger. Pick a color that is your color. I've noticed you got a lot of greens and stuff on your stream. Like if you're looking at your stream, you have a lot of green.
Right.
Like up on the top seat. Where the hell is your live stream at? There it is. Like around your photo frame, there's green, there's that. So I would maybe somehow incorporate that onto your thumbnails, and then you have that cohesion from when people see you streaming to people seeing your thing. Like, that's a Dino Dut video. Let me watch that. I follow that guy. I recognize this without having to read it. I'm gonna go watch that guy.
Okay.
So then you start having that consistency across your brand, and it'll help a little bit. Right now, the two videos that I'm talking about, your update and where the hell's my mouse? That one. Your zipline tower one, like it's just your thumbnail's really, really busy. And like for the one on the zipline tower one where the zipline hubs and tips and tricks is on an angle, the word zipline has orange leaves behind it, and it's an orange word.
Yeah,
even though it's outlined in black. Yeah.
When you started pointing it out, I started noticing it more. I was like, yeah.
That's why I use just the plain black square. It's like that on all of them. It just jumps out at you. Even on the live stream ones, when I do a live stream thumbnail, it's the same thing. The live streams, the word live stream is a little bit smaller, but that's just kind of how I roll with it. I keep it all the same. But then I have that consistency, so now all of my stuff is very recognizable. That's mine. Let's go. Like all these other videos you've uploaded, you can always make thumbnails for them later on, and upload them as well. But for your grounded videos, these thumbnails they're good. They're a great start. They're better than my first freaking grounded thumbnails. I'll tell you that. But they're busy. They're really busy. So
yeah. I definitely want to go through and update them later, but
yeah, we gotta pay attention to your background colors. If your background colors match your kind of word coloring, because it looks like you're using oranges, but I see a lot of greens over here on your live stream. Like how you have all the moss and stuff hanging down.
Right, yeah, I didn't have a lot of green at first until my buddy came up and made these. Like, he's the one that made my live stream stuff, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, do you have? So then I just didn't think about that, like incorporating that with my thumbnail, because that would make sense. I mean,
right. And if you could get him to give you a rectangle of that, or if you have one where you can stretch it out and make a rectangle of it, and make that your thumbnail title and put that wherever you want, and put the title in there. Just something that makes it all kind of pull together. Because if you can use those kind of borders into that would work well too.
Okay, so like whatever I put my title and have it there.
Yeah, like how I have like mine turns on there on the angle over here on the left. You could do something like that where if you had the bones with the moss and everything stretched into a rectangle, you could put your title and the game name. I would always have the title much bigger than the game name. People are going to recognize the game without having to read it. The title of the video is far more important.
Okay.
So make that the focal point. And like I said, how you doing the photo mode with Max here? Like for your zipline hub, I see you have him standing on top of the ladder. Try to make sure that if it's going to be about a zipline hub, that is somehow in the camera shot. Like if that's in photo mode with him standing on top of the camera, if you'd have tilted it down just a bit to show the ladder a little bit more, and zoomed out just a bit, that'd have been a little bit better photo too. Because right now you have two thumbnails and they're both Max. Now the suggestion ones, it kind of makes sense, but the other one with maybe angle it down a little bit and catch like what it's about.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's see. You can tell some of my older ones, like the top of the outlet. The outlet is centered in the photo. In the newer ones, the topic is more to the right of the photo because I want it out of the way of the thingies.
Okay. Yeah, because I've been.
I'm not sure if you read Sammy's thing in chat, but she said feel free to message her on Discord. She's got a graphic design background, so she'll help you. Tips.
Yep.
Oh, that would be awesome. I appreciate it. Like, I'm really new to all this, and like I said before, like I've said it so many times when people like I have talked to a couple people behind closed doors in Discord, and I've told them I'm like I just need some advice because I'm lost. I flat out I'll admit it. I am very lost when it comes to making thumbnails and stuff. So like you taking the time, like right now, Rue, or you don't have to, but you're giving me help and like telling me some things that would help me improve. It's what I've been asking for months. Like just I need help. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there any way I can kind of advance myself?
I know some of these might be a little bit difficult to see, but like for the preparing for the 9.0 update, I have it focused on the bottom right spike strips since they got all jacked up.
Right, yeah.
The one right above that was the 4-sided curved elevator, and I have the elevator in the bottom right, so it's not blocked by the thing. I have another one down here with wool spiders, where the wool spiders are. That was a tricky shot to get because they didn't want to cooperate. I had two of them aggroed on me at the exact same time. It's like, oh, this is a perfect thumbnail.
I was about to say, do they ever want to cooperate?
Where'd it go? There it is, this one. There's actually two wool spiders, and I managed to get them with them mad at me because I used decoy bait to draw them in and then piss them off. And I made sure they were kind of more to the right side of the screen. And then this is before the photo mode, so I had to hurry up and do like a snip and everything to get them down out of the way for the wool spiders thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
And the same, like I said, everything is focused more to the lower right because I know I'm going to be putting my words to the upper left. So I want the focus not in the center, but off to the right, since I'm already going to have something in the upper left. It's kind of balance it out a little bit.
That kind of like gives weight to what you were telling me the other day, Mur, about how like with camera angles you kind of want it off to a side, because you did say something about that the other day to me.
Yeah, I was trying to explain a little bit the rule of thirds.
Yeah. And like I said, it also helps to just kind of keep in mind what you're going to be adding to the photo besides the photo itself.
Right.
Because you're not taking just a picture. You're going to be adding words to it. You have to make sure you leave space in your photo to add those words.
That's true.
If you like I said, if you don't leave that space, then when you go to put your words in there, you're going to block what should have been a really great photo, and it could be blocked by the words you added. And now all of a sudden you're like, well, I had this really cool photo, but I can't see half of it because of the word I put.
Right. Well, I mean, hearing that definitely helps me out, and it makes me feel like if I can just do that, if I can improve it in the ways that you're telling me, like my thumbnails, I feel like I would be a lot more successful, or at least I can. I'm confident I could be a lot more successful if I could just change that one thing. I feel like it would make a big difference. Because that's one of the things I've always felt holds me back a bit, is if I'm doing good content but it's hidden behind a bad thumbnail, then I mean, I personally like. There's times where I look at my own thumbnails and I'm like, I don't know if I'd click on my own thumbnail. And
That's
I know
how it
I
was with my
should.
first
I
thumbnail.
know I shouldn't be like that, but I have to be brutally honest with myself. Like, would I click on that? Probably not. Not unless I'm desperate. And that
Like I
sounds
said,
bad.
that's how it was with my first thumbnails. I looked at them, I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't watch that either.
Yeah, that's how it was.
Now I
with
feel a
that.
lot better about them.
Oh, it was funny because I was telling Tiny behind closed doors one time about that, and he's like, "Oh, you just gotta be more confident in yourself." And I'm like, you know, maybe I'm not confident, but I just don't like that thumbnail. I don't know. I've never liked my thumbnails because it just doesn't. To me, it doesn't jump out at me. But when my buddy made a thumbnail once, it was good. But again, it was one of those. Like he added, he said, "Oh, you gotta add a little clickbait into it." Back when I was trying to do Saints and Sinners, and it wasn't really the game for me. But
steer clear of clickbait. You do not want to be known as a clickbait YouTuber.
right, and he put but what he did was he put like Mewtwo in there and stuff like from Pokemon, and I kept looking at it, I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't really know how I feel about this.
To me, I think keep it clean, keep it simple, keep it about what the video's about.
I would like that. And keeping it clean and simple also means that it's a little bit easier to work with, and you can do multiple at the same time because it's fast, it's rapid.
That's why mine are the way they are, because I can do them quickly. I like the way they look. They're clean, they're simple. And speaking of clickbait, I got the worst case of clickbait. I was looking for just different crow videos because, you know, I have that video about riding the crow, which was a hilarious Saturday. I saw this one guy, he goes, "Let's see what happens when we're riding the crow." That was like the title of his video. It's a 16-minute long video. I'm like, man, if he rode the crow that many times, this is going to be amazing. 14 minutes in, he finally gets on the damn crow. For 10 seconds.
Oh.
And people are like, why did somebody downvote this? And I'm like, I downvoted it because it's pure freaking clickbait. I said it, and I even explained to him, it's an over 16-minute long video. I had to wait 14 minutes to watch 10 seconds of him riding the crow, which is what the title of this video is. This is the definition of clickbait. And I hate clickbait. And I've actually had a lot of people compliment me because I don't do any clickbait. I get to the point, let's get this video done, okay, move on. Clickbait is absolutely horrible.
Yeah, when my buddy was trying to tell me, he's like, "Oh, you might want to incorporate some clickbait in your stuff," I was like, I hate clickbait though. Like, I told him that too. I was like, I hate clickbait, and he's like, "Well, sometimes you got to use what you got to use," and I was like, I'm super against clickbait because I've watched videos where I'm like, "Oh, hey, this is gonna be really cool if this is what it is." And then, as you said, like, there's some videos. There was one video I got really annoyed about 15 minutes in, and I kept skipping around. It was a 30-minute video, and right at 29 minutes 15 seconds was where the thing I wanted was at in his video. And if I hadn't skipped around after 15 minutes, I would have been watching for another 14 minutes to find out what I wanted, which was only 30 seconds of stuff that I needed.
Right.
And I was
Kinda
just... that was part of why I started
got...
my channel, is I was watching this random dude's thing on a different game, and I was like, you know what, I'm so tired of people making these long, stupid videos. I'm going to do this.
Like when I finally got monetized and hit the 1,000 sub mark, I was going over like, what kind of thumbnail should I make? What kind of thumbnail should I make? He said, you know what? I'm just gonna make a simple, just letters with my name on it. To thank you to everyone. I went simple, clean. This is what the thumbnail says. Now, if you didn't read on it, oh, that's fine. You didn't click on it, but you know, it was only a 2-minute long video anyway. Now, I have had to go in and modify a thumbnail because people were still clicking on the outdated pond video. Even though in the description it says, this doesn't work anymore. The title of the screen says outdated, like the title of the video. I had to make a new thumbnail with a giant word in red, outdated. Dang. And then link the new one in the description. So that the old one has almost 25,000 views. Where's the new one? It's in here somewhere. The new one has 77,000 views.
Wow.
For getting into the Pond Lab. But I had to go through and that your thumbnail, and what reason I bring that up, the description, they might read it. The title, they probably will read it. The thumbnail, they're going to read it. Your thumbnail is what people see first.
I was about to say, I feel like it's 95% of the time that people don't actually read the descriptions of your videos.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So your thumbnail,
Welcome back, Squid.
clean, simple, to the point.
And I saw what you said a while ago, Big Mama. I just realized I didn't say anything, but yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Page 12 to set up macro. Cool. Yeah, no, I was like, I know thumbnails are a big name of the game when it comes to YouTube. And I've been told so many times I make decent content. It's just I've always felt like my thumbnails were lacking, and hearing you say that, I'm like, I knew it. I knew there was probably too much going on. Like I was trying to overachieve too much because I was trying to compensate and didn't really know how to like fix it, so I just kept throwing more at it, and it kind of backfired.
That's sometimes, that's gonna be that's gonna be a problem. So those two, like I said, those two are a good example of you were close, but for me, there's so much going on, I don't know where to look.
Right.
Give me a focal point. Give me that one focal point that's gonna say, do I want to click on this or not? Because if I'm lost looking at the thumbnail, what do you think the impression is of the video before they click on it?
They're gonna think it's lost too, yeah.
Right.
That makes sense. That's all I've been. It's funny, like you cleared that up, and like, I mean, it was a longer talk, but basically 30 seconds if you ask me, and yet I've been asking for months for some advice that would have cleared it up in a few seconds. I've actually begged for the advice. I haven't asked. I've been begging people to just help me out. And I usually get, oh, it's okay, or I don't know it. And I'm like, there's
I'm going to give you honest
there.
feedback if you ask for it. Now, here's the thing. If you ask me for feedback, it's going to be honest. If you don't want brutal honesty, I am not the person you want to ask.
Oh, no, I expect brutal honesty, to be honest. Well, I did not mean to double entendre the words, or I think that's what it's called.
I have no clue. English wasn't my forte.
Wasn't a double entendre.
What?
I said it wasn't a double entendre.
Well, then I was just throwing out a big word to sound cool.
I was trying to sound educated. Shut the hell up.
I mean, that's very fair.
I'm an ex-teacher's aide. I worked in the education industry.
I went to school. I know what the heck I'm talking about.
See, I'm not allowed to sound educated whenever Mer's here, because she'll make me sound uneducated.
Yeah, exactly what Sammykin says. The thumbnail is the first thing they see. So next time you go to make a thumbnail, if you want, send it to Sammykins. You can send it to me too, and I'll give you some tips and feedback. And I might be like, hey, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open it in Paint 3D or whatever. Paint 3D, and then I'll make some edits on it and then send you back a snippet of the edits with me, like, hey, maybe move this here or do this or do that. But first thing I would do is you got orange in your thumbnails, but you have no orange in your stream as far as your visuals. Like mine has the orange and the pink. I have the orange and the pink all over the screen. You have a lot of the bone color and the green. I wouldn't go bone color on the thing. I would go green. Which then means grounded needs to be a different color. But I would definitely have the title of your thumbnail a different color than the title of the game, and also the title of the thumbnail needs to be bigger, so it really jumps out.
Right.
Because I've said it. Sammykins has said it. The thumbnail is the first thing anyone's going to see in your stream. If they don't like the thumbnail, 9 times out of 10 they're just going to skip, and you're not going to get those views. Missing views means missing potential subscribers. Missing potential subscribers means it takes you longer to get partnered.
That's true. I appreciate that, Big Ma. It was really cool of you to do that. Yeah, no, again, I've always felt like the thumbnails were bad, and that there was something to do. And like I said, like with you, I always felt like I was trying to overcompensate too fast. Like, put too much in there, and I accidentally went off the rails with it. And I told my buddy that once too, and he said, oh, I'll look at it. But then he gets really busy, and he never has a chance to really look at it and help me out. So I kind of have been like a runaway train, off the rails, like gone.
Yeah.
And I kept telling him that. I'm like, I know I'm doing something wrong. And he's like, I'll check it. But then he gets busy, and I'm like, I need the advice.
So before you even start your next thumbnail, I would you need to sit there and think, okay, what color scheme, what color goes, what's going to be my main color, what's going to be kind of like my backup color. Like how I have the orange as my main color. People come in, they know orange. That orange is my thing, and I just choose green for grounded because, well, grass.
Right.
For me, it makes sense. Definitely want to, get your color scheme the color that you're going to identify with. Some people come in and they see that color, like, that's Dino. I got this.
Right. Billy
So I
Hog
would
Roar
definitely.
is not going to get missing view. Should you send out another notification that
And-
you're still streaming? Maybe.
And another
If you wanna
thing
throw it, you
too,
can.
Sammykins just put up a good point. My thumbnails on a phone are easy to read. Think how
Because that is true. I
bring-
have seen a lot of yours
bring
on my
up y-
phone.
bring up your phone and look at those 2 thumbnails we just talked about of your stuff, and then realize, oh, it's kind of hard to see what exactly the thumbnail. Where the hell's my food? Seriously, where's all my food? What your thumbnail's about, because it's really small. So that's why you want to make the title kind of big and just jump out.
That is true. It is small. Okay. I have a lot to learn.
Oh, it takes a while, and it's not an overnight thing. It took me a long time too, and I'm still working on it.
I definitely want to go back through and edit some of my thumbnails once I figure out how to approach this, because I feel like I can
And
do
it's
a lot
gonna
better.
be once you get the hang of setting it up, it's gonna be pretty easy for you to do that. Because once I got it done, I just went back through, and it took me no time to do all the old ones. Now the pictures in the old ones are not in the right spot; they're more centered than off to the right. But the thumbnail still reads consistently across my channel. Ant at 4. I need sprigs. Son of a basket. Look at the meme channel on my Discord. Let me see what you got. Shut up, Carter. It's a. Yeah, I'll just bring it up on stream for you guys. For those who are not in my Discord or not don't see it. Where's the meme channel? Carter's a smartass. Has been with me for a very long time. Why did it say I started streaming 150,000 hours ago?
Man, you have been streaming for all eternity, apparently. It has been a pleasure to serve eternity with you.
Because I've zoomed in, I can see that. It says 15,000 hours. Sorry, 15,000 hours, not 150,000 hours. 15,000 hours ago.
Well, it's been a nice 12,000 hours with you.
Yeah. Yeah, Sammykins also makes a good point. Colors, all of the different colors have different meanings. So, and I'm looking like in the bottom right of your stream, what is that?
Oh, the webcam thing?
No, bottom right of that.
Bottom right of that.
Is that a dinosaur head?
Oh, that! Yeah, it's my buddy made it. It's basically the logo icon I use. He made that and said that he made a cleaner version of it, apparently. I don't know. It was
I
supposed to
see
be
you
a way
have
to-
it kind of. Is that the watermark that YouTube allows you to put, or is that one that you have uploaded into your OBS?
That, I believe, is one I have uploaded my OBS, I think.
I would move it.
Okay.
Top right corner, bottom left corner, or middle. Like if you look at mine, it's hard to see. Top middle of my screen, a pretty large logo, but it's very faded out, so it's easy to miss, and that's the point.
Okay.
It's there as a watermark, but you don't see it unless I'm got the right color behind it.
Yeah, because he made it for me, but I felt like it was a little difficult to see.
Well, you want it to be difficult to see. You don't want to have too many things distracting. Like
That's
I used
true.
to have a hand cam. I took the hand cam away. Today's the first stream I haven't done a hand cam in forever, and I'm just going to go without it from now on. But my logo is pretty large compared to yours in the top middle of my screen. But if you're not looking for it, you may miss it. And I have that there for every single video, as well as my kind of watermark on my videos. Even though my videos now have face cam, so that when I'm doing like my uploads and stuff, it actually has my face on it. Because a lot of them used to not have that. Adobe Cooler is free. I have Adobe Premiere
Oh,
Rush.
hi,
I think.
Sammy.
And that's for me to do the videos and stuff.
Color is free. Can use it for color swatches. There's definite video of thirds on YouTube as well as explaining where. I do need to watch more videos about that because it's just confusing to me. I use Photoshop a lot because my buddy has it paid for, but the rule of thirds just confuses me. But then again, I've never been one that's really focused on anything like that, so.
I just use Paint 3D for my thumbnails because it came installed and it works for me. There are better programs, but that's what works for me.
Well, I always just focus. I just use the Photoshop because my buddy had it and he was like, "Oh, you can use it." I'm like,
yeah.
Okay. Because at first I was using Canva, and then he was like, "Oh, you can do so much better than the Canva," and I was like, "Oh, okay." I don't know.
I mean, depending on what you're trying to do, Photoshop might actually be more powerful than what you actually need, so you can really have some fun with that. Or, for me, Photoshop always confused the crap out of me. I don't know why, but it did.
It does still get me lost here and there, I'm not going to lie.
That's why I like Paint 3D. It's real simple.
There's another one besides.
I can still make my clean stuff.
Just can't think of the
but yeah,
name
whatever you're comfortable with, that's what you should definitely use that. But yeah, Photoshop confuses the crap out of me.
I've gotten more used to Photoshop, and I'm getting better with it. Possibly. I mean, like the grounded thing that I put in there was a lot of extra stuff because like I had to cut it, crop it, and then I had to go through and like zoom it in, and then slowly go around it and erase a lot of the background so it cleaned it up a little bit more. It still looks a little rugged, but I kind of like the rugged look it gave it, and I was like, yeah, I think it took me like 2.5 hours to get it to where I wanted it, and it's not perfect.
Are you talking about the word grounded?
Yeah.
You know, you could have just Google searched a grounded transparent background.
Maybe.
And you'd have got the official one.
I may have found it after I wasted 2.5 hours of my life trying.
I always look for the ones with transparent backgrounds first, so I can try to work with them. But after I've settled on like my thumbnail and how I wanted it to look, I've set with that, and I like the way it looks because, like I said, it's the same font that I have all the words on the screen around me, my name, the thing that says no PTS yet, all the names up at the top where the subs at and all that kind of stuff. It's all the same font. So I found a font I liked, and that's the font I've stuck with since I've doing the thing with Bobber.
I'm still trying to kind of find a font I like. I don't like a lot of fonts. And yes, they did make Photoshop very annoying, Sammy. It gets like at the very beginning, like my buddy was like, "Oh, it's really easy to learn." And I still kind of don't like Photoshop. I like it, but I don't like it. Like, not really frenemies, actually. It's more like very rough acquaintances.
Yeah, I tried using it to make emotes and stuff, and I was like, no, I'm just going to go to Fiverr and find somebody that can make some really nice ones. Yeah. And for the price that they quoted, which was very cheap, I was like, I'll do that. And then when they came back with the first ones, because Odin is the focus of my thumbnails, it's like, oh, this is perfect. And then we had some with the cat and Bandit. It's like, okay.
Yeah, there was one Fiverr person I paid to do my emotes, and like I have a little Twitch emote that's a little hype thing, and I thought it was pretty good, but I didn't know if it was as good as I thought it was. But a lot of people really like it. They're like, oh, it's really cute. I'm like, well, I guess that one sticks because a lot of people like it. I just wasn't sure because they did do a lot of attention to detail on it, and it was only like, I think I spent like maybe, what was it, $5 or $10 on it? It wasn't a lot. I got like 4 or 5 different emotes. Unfortunately, most of which I could not use because Twitch is Twitch. They put everything behind this massive wall that I just feel like is ridiculous.
Where's your hype at?
Also, too many fonts is never a good thing, but definitely use bold font, but have fun finding when you truly don't want to know how many there are. I really don't. My buddy was the one that told me to do the stroke is what it's called in Photoshop. He was the one that told me to go ahead and do strokes behind it because it would make it pop more, is what he said.
I know you or somebody from your chat do.
What's up, K Dizzle?
Do the what you call it in your thing. I realized I wasn't following you on Twitch.
Do the what?
Let me see your hype. Let me see your hype emote in your chat. I don't have the access, so.
Oh, for Twitch?
Yeah.
It is right here.
That's the one I had the guys do for me from Fiverr.
Mm.
And I mean, I uploaded a couple of them from my from there.
Yeah, a
I
lot.
have these as well.
I had one do that little dino one because I told them I wanted dino, and they were like, "Oh, like dinosaurs," and they were like, "Oh, well, do you have any like things specific?" I was like, "Oh, I just want something like with hype and maybe a heart comment one." Like, just I told them to take their be free about it because I like to see what artists can do, and they gave me that one. It was pretty good. I thought I didn't know if it was exactly what I wanted, but I mean, Khaki and them seemed to love it, so I was like, okay, I guess that works.
Yeah, and Sammy is right. I have one font that I use across everything, so it's that like I said, that one unifying thing.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what font I like, but I've been trying also not to switch it, except for obviously with all the text that I have going on in that one. I didn't mean to make them different fonts, but I don't know. It just the font annoys me because I'm trying to find one I like, but I also don't like any of the ones I've looked at. I don't know. Nothing's really gone out and grabbed me per se. So cool to be in this legendary live stream with you all. That's what Wes said. Definitely DM me and Rue. My picture on Discord is my doggo. Okay, I definitely will.
Yeah, I would spend some time.
Chat. All right.
Spend some time, figure out your font, figure out your color scheme, figure out like the unifying thing that's going to tie everything across from both platforms to your uploads, all that. You want it to where it's kind of like a branding thing, to where it's recognizable to people who are looking at like, yep, I want to watch this.
True.
And like I said, be mindful of your background colors when you're picking your font color. Which is why I do a solid black background. I don't have to worry about background colors ever. I just have that black box, and everything really just jumps out.
I feel like the easiest thing to do would be to start with would be like to feel like what I would want to do with like my live streams, like how you showed me with your live streams, how you have them like tidied up and stuff. Might be a decent place to start and see what I roll with. It's a little bit simplistic because like it's not a whole lot there versus what I would need to do later, but it would give me a general idea of where to start, kind of, and then I can move up to more complicated parts like the rule of thirds and all that. I don't know. The rule of thirds scares me, if I'm being completely honest, because I have no idea about it.
Like, if like we're looking at your channel here on your homepage, you've got uploads, popular uploads, and multiple playlists, versus if you were to go through and separate it out. I'm gonna go to my actual channel.
Oh, thank you, K Dizzle, for the emotes. That was awesome.
And then you could go where you could separate them out, and then you see everything all laid out. People will be able to navigate your homepage a little bit more. You might actually get even more views once you have it, a little bit sorted and organized.
I do need to go through and I need to go through and organize my homepage too. Then.
This is a very simple thing and easy to do. It only took me a few minutes to get it done. But you definitely want to just to clean it up a bit. And you see, I don't have very many of these other ones on here. These are just live streams. The uploads are up here. Keeping everything separated, especially separated by game. If you play multiple games, you're gonna want to separate this into all the games, because like I have grounded. I'm not even sure what that is. Mist survival. More grounded. So just separating everything into the different games you play will be beneficial as well. Just kind of keeping things clean and organized.
Okay. A lot going on in my chat. Didn't mean to do caps. Always liked how purple and green don't go together. Nope, wasn't me. Did nothing.
We're a little short on supplies.
I don't see you did anything, Mur.
Defend the base.
About to get banned. It was the ghost of @Murdevil. The rule of thirds isn't that bad once you learn it. Just search for a grid of it on Google. Yeah. Okay.
I'm thinking you might want to do some push-ups.
Is it on there?
I'm thinking you need to do 5 push-ups.
What? I don't see it's redeemed here. It is there. No, I had to reload my chat thing. It is there.
Why do you think they were talking about I did nothing? when a mod starts saying I didn't do it,
she's tried to get me to do free workouts before, so
like I said,
not.
When one of your moderators is saying I didn't do it, you need to look real close. I learned that from my moderators quick. These chuckleheads will mad me doing stuff all day long.
Taki and the others aren't here to make him work out, and I had the point, so...
There's your 5, leave me alone. Ah!
Hey,
I almost got hit in the face.
Nice. I redeemed the push-ups and not the same raw.
So, like, Tiny has the same thing, and I'll lurk in his stream, I'm saving up points.
Oh, it's funny, like, when he...
Robbie and I are going to coordinate. We're going to see how bad we can make that for him.
When he first came through to my stream, he was like, "Oh, you have workouts." He's like, "I like that idea." So I feel like it kind of birthed from mine where he got the idea for it, because he's like, "That's not a bad idea," and I was like, "Uh oh." Actually,
that, and he also saw it on the GGN crew. You know, moves.
Okay.
They have it too, and we save up points for them as well. So we'll sit there and just lurk and lurk and lurk, and one day it's just gonna happen.
I usually save my points when Dino's doing like Dead by Daylight.
I hate it when you save your
Rack
points.
up a few thousands.
It got bad enough one day I was considering making it to a cooldown like how they have it on GGN. Because that's where I saw the cooldown thing. I was like, half tempted to make this into a cooldown thing because you guys are overkilling it right now.
Yeah, it's always a good idea to have a cooldown on that, or a limit of how many times it can be done per stream, which you can set that as well. You can set it per once per stream for the command, or once per person per stream per the command. You can tweak all of that.
Yeah, I've gotta go through and figure out how to do all this. Like, there's so much to learn that I don't know.
Just going. We're almost finished with the bowling alley. It's almost done, other than some lights and armor dummies and armor. I gotta figure out what kind of armor I'm gonna put on these guys. Wait, no, I can't. I have to wait for the owner. I have to wait for the guy who runs this place to come tell me what he wants his people to wear.
Yeah.
That's right. There is a manager to this thing, and I haven't seen him in a bit, but he needs to come tell me what he wants his people wearing. Oh, I forgot to get ant heads.
Yeah, Gary may not be aware of all this mess.
I think just because I can, I'm probably going to postpone my video upload that I had today for another day, because I want to experiment with thumbnails today. Well, sometime today, whenever I get to it. See what I think. See how I can go about it, and then I'll do what you said. I'll send it to you and Sammy and see what you guys think. How to improve it and kind of learn how to keep going around it.
Yeah, I would definitely look at simple, clean, to the point, and keep in mind, people on their phones watch these things.
Right.
So yeah, you gotta keep in mind of what you're gonna put on the thumbnail, as well as where the thumbnail is gonna be seen.
That's true. Because if I can figure out how I'm gonna do it, I think I'm just gonna go back through and start correcting a lot of the old ones.
That's what I did. Just so that they all look the exact same. They all have the same flow, the same everything to them.
Same consistent feel.
Yup.
No, if I don't answer right away, don't take offense. Have an infusion after 3 p.m. Eastern time. I barely get Wi-Fi there. Oh, you're fine. If it makes you feel any better, like, I don't worry about when people
James-
message and stuff because my own mother, who tells me to call her all the time, does not answer her phone ever, and then will sit there and tell me, I hope she's watching because she usually shows up to my live stream sometimes, will sit there and tell me, oh, you should have just tried this time, and I'm like, I have tried several times. You don't ever answer your phone. She is very bad about answering her phone. She's told me too, it's funny, Rue, my mom has got me into gaming. She plays this game, and she's like, oh, you should totally let me come on when you're live streaming, and we can play Grounded together. I'm like, yeah, sure, you know, just, I need to talk to you on the phone and see when you're available. Been about a week and a half now, maybe 2 weeks. And I've been trying to call her ever since, and she's just like, never picks up, and I'm like, you know, hard to call you, mother, when you won't pick up your phone.
Very true.
Like, she's like, I totally want to play with you on Grounded sometime. And I'm like, then play with me on Grounded. Quit ignoring my calls. She doesn't ignore my calls. She just doesn't see it, apparently. And if she does see it, then she loses track of time. And it is my mother.
It's on the 29th, James. I'm just going.
Are you going to save today's long live stream and release it in short pieces like a series? I don't believe so, just because it was like a lot of just going around, you know, building and collecting and gathering resources and talking, like me and Rue chatting and stuff.
Technically, YouTube saves it anyway.
That's true, yeah, YouTube does save it.
That's another nice thing about YouTube that Twitch doesn't do. Twitch doesn't save it, YouTube does.
Yeah, well, yeah, it irritates me because Twitch saves it for, I think,
if you're an
a
affiliate,
week.
14 days.
Oh, it is 14 days. Okay, it's longer than I thought it was.
Whereas YouTube, it's saved. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, because I have some people that will say that they're always like, oh, I'm sorry I missed your stream, and then they'll go back and rewatch it, and I'm like, you guys don't have to, but thank you.
That's what Sammykins does. She tells me she will have like an old stream of mine, like the one she might have missed or part of it that she missed. Like she goes, I went to bed. It was such and such time. I missed this part. She'll watch that part while she's at work.
Wow.
Which that's technically what she's doing right now is at work.
Wow. Jeez. Yeah, West here is awesome because like when I first had him come into my world, because I like playing with my viewers, he was like, I can't believe I'm actually here, and I was like, I didn't know how to take it because like I was very flattered by the fact that someone was like super excited just to be in my world and have a good time with me, and I don't know, it made me very happy, but just I don't know, a little caught off guard at the same time. Just because like I don't know how to approach that. It's kind of nice,
James.
but also odd.
It's the Ultra Paradise Monster Energy sugar free. That's my go-to drink right there. I like that. Nice melon type flavor. It's quite good. Sugar free though.
Your can shows up as invisible.
I know. It's awesome. It's a green can. Like, what are you drinking? I'm drinking this.
Grounded.
Drinking crown. Oh my gosh.
Kind of what it looks like.
Jeez.
Here's what I would do. I would talk to Gary. See if Gary wants to.
Could go with what Emergency says every time he ends his comment, which I love. He's always like, "Stay grounded." Drink it and be like,
He
"Stay
does
grounded."
that to me too, because he comments on a lot of my stuff too, or he pops in every now and he goes, "Stay grounded," and I'm like, okay. To me, I was like, everybody else is saying that. I gotta say something different. I'm just weird, but I gotta say something different.
Yeah, no, my thing was like for my outro, like I didn't know if people liked it or not, but like I'm always like, stay classy, dudes and dudettes. And my mom is the one who was like, oh, you should totally use dudes and dudettes, and I liked it. And I was like, yeah, you know what? And I added the stay classy part, and people were like, why do you say that? And I'm like, because I like it.
See, you could be like, I just had pollen hit me in the head. Anyway, now that I got totally distracted, you'd be like, stay classy, and then every so often on one of those videos that you may or may not want to, potentially monetize, instead of saying stay classy San Diego, you just go F yourself San Diego. And people be like, what did he just say?
That's awesome. I should sometime. Yeah, it's interesting. It saves automatically like in Google Docs. I like to use Google Docs, so that's good. Yeah, no, I definitely could at one point. It'd be kind of funny. Throw them off. Like there's so in my reaction video,
Watch another epic video.
in my reaction video that I'm gonna put out after I experiment with the thumbnails a little bit, because I kind of want to improve it. But you can ask Mur. In the beginning of the video, I don't start my intro like I normally do. I'm just randomly like bobbing my head, and then I make a weird face and do something else, and she was just like, and then I start my intro, and she was like dying before that. Huh?
Do you have your intro scripted, like written down? So that it's the same thing over and over again.
I just kind of go with it same. I just kind of do it over and over and over.
I would still recommend writing it down, even though it might be something you do over and over again. I would still recommend writing it down, because every so often I'm like, and I have to look up like, oh crap, let me redo the intro real quick, because I was off. Because I'm trying to make it to where that's all kind of the same.
Right.
Because at first I used to be all over the place. Now the intro, the outro are pretty much the same, no matter what I'm doing. That's another thing I would recommend. It doesn't be much, maybe a sentence or two for the intro and a sentence or two for the outro. Nothing like super long or anything.
Yeah, I usually start off and I'm like, all right, with a lot more hype, obviously, but I'm like, all right, welcome back, dudes and dudettes, to another grounded video or whatever I'm playing, and then I'll discuss what I'm going to cover in that video, is what I try to do, and then kind of go off from there. So I try to keep it short, because some people used to complain about how long my intro was, which I didn't feel it was very long. It was like just a couple seconds, but some dude one day like was just complaining about it. I was like, okay, well, I'll try to shorten it up some more, and we'll
No. You do you. You do what you want. One random person that comes in and says, I don't like this, your response is, then go watch somewhere else. You do not start changing what you do based on one person's comment, or else you will never have consistency.
Well, that was a while back. I haven't done that recently, I swear. So
yeah, you do you, and if they want to do that, you can have a little fun with them. I like to have fun with them before I ban them. Yeah, I don't put up with that.
Consideration, and then just don't do it.
I did tell one guy that in my comment when he was being like really complainy. I was like, yeah, I'll take it under consideration. I kind of didn't do it. I was like, I mean, some of his points made sense, but there was a lot of points I just didn't understand. And I was like, well, I don't really see a point in doing that, because I mean, I felt it was fine. So welcome back, Hansford. I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
Yeah, when people start being way too negative, nope. Every now and then I'll send a response, because I know they're gonna get the email. They're gonna see my email, but then, which has Radar responded, and it'll show them exactly what I typed, and then they won't be able to find the channel.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And typically that's a not so PC reply when they get on my nerves, or if I'm having a bad day. But for the most part, I do get some people that come in and, oh, you could do this or you could do that. I'm like, yeah, I know. I have a video on that. I get that a lot. You could just do this. Yeah, that's in a different video.
Yeah, when I was first starting out, it was really rough, because I did probably what I shouldn't have done, but because I couldn't really get anyone to like really give me any advice, I would put like my videos on Reddit and ask for advice, and people do not understand what the heck a compliment sandwich is or an advice sandwich. They just pile negative on negative on negative on negative on negative on you.
It's Reddit for you, though.
That's true.
I've always had kind of bad experiences.
Like, it shot my confidence for a long while, which might be why when I was talking to Mike about it, that I had confidence issues for a while there, because it was just nothing but negative, and I was like, well, apparently I'm not doing anything right. What else can I do? Like, when people are just like, oh, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, and don't say one good thing, it's like, dang.
That's the people that they just want to be super negative. Out. There's gone. If they at least want to try and be somewhat constructive, sure. But if they're just gonna be super negative to start, gone, out.
Right.
I ain't put up with that.
Yeah, no. Like when I first started out, I was trying to figure out like advice and stuff, but it amazed me just how negative people were against people. Like I was taken aback. I was like, this is really rough, because like this one guy was like, this is bad, like, and I will admit back then my audio was really bad, but like he just said, like, he just like blasted me, like full blast, and I was like, wow, okay. Which I go back
Yeah.
and watch my old videos now, like really old videos from like a year, like almost a year ago, and I'm like, man, it was terrible. But dang.
James, you're right. No sugarcoating, because to me, sugarcoating is about one step away from lying, and I ain't about that life.
Right. Change the
'Cause, like-
configuration control on my crouch. Now I can't get stuck in a crouch position. I have to hold toggle down. Oh, right on.
Like I had, I was actually talking to my niece one day, and she's like, "You're so." She was telling me, I said something because she's short. She's 14, and she's the same height as Sam, who's 10. And I was joking with her, because that's what I do. And I was joking. She goes, "That's so rude." I was like, "It's the truth. The truth isn't rude. The truth is the truth. Deal with it."
Right.
I was like, "You're gonna have to grow up in this world. This world doesn't give two rats if your feelings get hurt."
Yeah, see, I'm all about, like, I understand, like, not sugarcoating it, because I am very blunt with my friends. I'm very, very blunt with my friends. They don't like me sometimes because I'm overly blunt. But, man, there's some times that you can be blunt without being, I guess you'd say, a dick.
Right.
There is such thing as taking it a little bit too far. And that's what this one Reddit dude did was, I'm being very easygoing about the way I'm describing how he described my stuff, but like it was a lot. There was a lot of choice words and a lot of degrading that he did to tell me how bad my video was. And I was just like, okay, you could have just told me, hey, work on this is bad, like audio's bad.
But see,
but he could have.
What you're describing right now is constructive criticism, and this guy just wanted to be negative.
Right.
So that what he was just doing is just being negative. Not even criticism. He was just being negative.
I'm not picky.
Destructive criticism, I guess you're gonna call it. But constructive criticism is, okay, this was okay. You could probably improve this. Maybe like how I did with your thumbnail. It was more of not that thumbnail is no. Your thumbnail it looks great, but here's my issues with it. And then I gave you my issues with it.
And this
And I
is how
explained why them.
you can improve it.
Right, yeah.
Yep.
Which is what, like I said, what I've been looking for a long time. You have never allowed others negative to you in any way. Every streamer has started from the beginning. Oh, I can't tell anyone how many times I've heard some comments like when I was trying to get advice. They're like, well, this is what you should be doing, and like they've been very overly negative, and they're like, why can't you be like this person? It's like this big name streamer. I'm like, do I look like I'm anywhere close to that?
And that's another thing too. Be careful of that, because people want you to emulate the big streamers. Well, the big streamers have built the communities that allow them a little bit more freedom. Like when I stream Grounded is when I pull my most viewers. When I stream another game, I don't have quite as many viewers because I'm known as a grounded content creator, and people will look to me for grounded content. So when I
Right.
stream Valheim, when I stream Subnautica, the viewer count is much lower because that's not what I'm known for. So that's one thing. That's a slippery slope to be very careful of. Look at somebody who's a little bit bigger than you and see their success and try to emulate that. And when you catch up to them, look to the next level up. So that was one thing I definitely found very helpful, was always look a little bit above yourself to try and improve, to catch up to that person's level and then move forward. Like for me right now, I'm looking more at Mike Lowry because he's about 2,000 subs ahead of me. And that's my, to catch up to him and so kind of emulate what he does, that kind of stuff like that. I need to get more videos uploaded soon though. Versus looking at somebody who has hundreds of thousands of subs. Well, that's not who I need to try and emulate right now. I'm not at that level.
Right.
Oh, Sammykins, being a streamer, it is not. It is actually a lot more stressful than most people realize. For me anyway, because it's mental stress. There's the physical. I mean, like right now, guys, how long have I been sitting here? What's my uptime's what, 17 hours? 16 and a half hours? And that's just me playing video games. I'm almost finished with bowling alley though. There's actually a lot of mental stress to it because it's like, oh, I've got to get this done, I've got to get that done, I've got videos to do, I've got this, I've got that, I've got.
There's a
so
lot.
much.
I'm nowhere near, like I've said before, I'm nowhere near your level, and I do kind of like look to you as the goal I kind of want to hit because you are bigger than me, and you're also at that monetization level that I'm working towards. But like you said,
And that-
there's a lot of mental stress because I'm like, oh well, if I don't put this video out, and if I don't do that, and if I don't fix this, like, will I get another one up? But then I'm also streaming and having fun. But at the same time, like in the back of my mind, I'm like, well, I gotta do this, and this before I
But
go
you
to
said-
start my work week all over again.
You said something earlier that made a whole lot of sense. You said, I'm going to hold off on uploading my video to work on some other things.
Yep.
And you've identified a few things that you feel need to be worked on. Work on them. Your videos can wait. Your people will still be there. I mean, you might lose a sub here and there, but that's natural. I've lost, I don't know how many subs I've lost. I've lost a lot, though. It happens. People are just going to unsub after a while, and it's how it goes. But focus on improving those areas that improvement that you've noticed. And that way, instead of having a little growth, you might see a little bit more substantial growth.
True,
just kinda
because
keep going
I
that
do
way as
know
well.
that without the, if I can't figure out how to get the substantial, which I do think changing my thumbnails, like I said, will help a lot, that I'll probably see a big difference versus like what I might lose while I'm slowly trying to, well, maybe not even slowly, but trying to figure out where I need to go. Also, Hunsford, I can give you my opinion. It's very interesting. It's funny but interesting. But yeah, no, like I said, I'm thinking about pausing upload just for now while I figure out thumbnails, because that is what I feel like is one of my biggest weaknesses is thumbnails. I'm not happy with my thumbnails.
And then that, if you're not happy with them, that's your cue to, all right, I got to stop. I need to fix these. I need to be happy with my thumbnails before I upload, because if you're not happy with your thumbnail, what's to say somebody else is?
Right.
Like, that's how I was when I finally said, you know what, I'm going to make these thumbnails the way I like them. And that's what I sat down and, because I take 2 days off from streaming every week. Well, used to. And I sat down. I was like, I'm going to make these. And then once I was like, I'm happy with that. I got my wife to check. I'm like, hey, what do you think? She goes, I really like that. Okay, cool. All my thumbnails changed, like right away. I made them all look the same. I found a color that I liked, and that was the color that went through everything. I found a font that I liked, and I just started getting that consistency of a kind of a brand.
Right.
Next big update for Grounded is, Jenny, a week or two. Like, the PTS should be in the next couple of days. By the end of the month, we should be an update 0.10.0.
Yeah.
Something like
No,
something
yeah,
weird
I
like that.
believe you're right. Yeah, I believe that's what it is, because they're not doing a 1.0 release. They're continuing it on so they can do more work. If I remember right, is how they said it.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what Adam said. 1.0 will not be until the game is finished and ready for its like full-on hyped up launch.
Which is good,
that's
because
when they'll-
most developers fail to do that. A lot of developers will throw something out there and be like, "Yep, good luck."
Yeah, and a lot of developers also don't listen to their community that are playing their game. Like, hey, this is what we think could feel better, and they just keep going. It's like we're telling you how to make potential improvements, and okay, just ignore us.
Right.
'Cause
Yeah.
it happens. Like, there's a big, like, we were talking about Destiny earlier. Bungie, not always the best at listening to their players. Big corporation like that, big fan base, that is more than cut in half by them not listening.
Yeah.
People feel ignored. Guess where people go? They leave. Oh yeah, I need to put lights underneath here. Because like I said, I've been in some streams where I felt ignored. Hell, when I was still streaming on Twitch, I rated, I don't remember her name, a female streamer. I was looking for Grounded players, and she had maybe 9 people, and I might have had 20, 25 people with me. I was like, let's raid this person. So we did the raid, sent all my people over there. She got raided by somebody else at the exact same moment. So she got a double raid. Not a word out of the streamer.
Wow.
Her mods thanked us, but that streamer completely ignored us. And I was like, you have got to be kidding me. We just bumped you up from 9 people to 55 people or something like that. And you're going to ignore us?
That's
Okay, cool.
Bad.
Never coming back here again. And I even told all my people, I said, you know what, just leave. Just leave. And my people noticed it too. They left. They weren't staying around. I mean, if you're not gonna respond to somebody sending their community your way, yeah, that community then just needs to leave. And that's what my people did.
Jeez. Yeah, I try to respond to everything like in my chats. I'm usually really good about it. I'll talk to my chats and stuff, and a lot of people have noticed that. Like, one person I met, she's a streamer. She's not, she's a little bit bigger than I am, but she was like, one thing I noticed is she said hi in my chat, and I said it hi back almost immediately and said, hey, how are you doing? And she was like, oh, I'm doing really good. I actually just came from another stream where I waited 20 minutes for the guy to at least respond and say hi to me, and he didn't even look at the message, and I was like, oh. I was like, that's a little ridiculous. Like, I feel like you'd want to at least make people feel welcome and come in and want to enjoy like talking to you, but I mean, that was me, and I was just surprised. I was like, I'm really surprised you waited 20 minutes to get this person to say hi back. Like, whereas there's other people who will literally come in for a split second, say hi, and then if you don't say hi within like 5 seconds, they're gone.
Yeah, that's a little unreasonable to somebody that's playing games and streaming, but at the same time, 20 minutes, me, I'd have probably been about 5, because I do my best to constantly, where the hell is my chat anyway? Constantly look at my chat. That was one thing I noticed, because I was talking with Tiny about his. Tiny, the way he originally had it, his chat screen was nowhere near his game screen. So it was he had to really look way away from his thing, so his peripheral vision didn't pick up the movement of chat.
Right.
And I was telling him, I said, my thing is right next to the game, so that when my thing moves, so like how Black Seal says no PTS yet, did they say when it might be? No, Black Sails, they didn't. Morning, Army guy, what's up? My chat moved, I saw the movement just because the human peripheral, you see that movement, you look up. So
that's true, yeah.
I've kind of told him, I said, try to get your chat screen somewhere near or closer to your gaming screen, so that when it moves, you notice it. Get it in the corner of your eye like that, so that when it does move, you're like, oh, and you look.
Yeah, it's always funny because like a lot of people assume that, like, I've had people actually like physically tell me in person, like, I always assume your peripheral vision isn't that good. I'm like, why is that? They're like, well, you wear glasses now. I was like, well, when I was in JROTC and I wanted to go in the Army and go to ROTC as soon as I got out of high school, my job as drill leader and platoon leader for our battalion in JROTC was I had to have peripheral vision to stay in line and keep making sure everyone else was in line. I had to be centered with my platoon. And so, like, I have 3 screens running right now, and I could tell you exactly what's happening on my far right screen if it changes a little bit. And on this one, like right now, Hansford said the rest of your thumbnails aren't exactly perfect. The font is amazing. I actually saw it, like, probably about 2 or 3 minutes ago, but, the only thing I can't notice is when Murd does push-ups, because that font is so tiny.
You know you can make that
Which
bigger
is
on
usually
Twitch,
why
right?
I say something.
Can I really?
Yeah.
The amount of stuff I do not know. I keep saying that. I've said that so many times during this stream. It's like, I don't know. Like, I'm like, the amount of stuff I have no idea about.
If you have your Twitch thing up, at the bottom, right next to the word chat, there's a little settings cog, like chat settings. Click on that, and it's going to pop up a bunch of crap. One of the things is set font size. And you can put it to as large as you want. I typically have mine around 26 or so because I also wear glasses and my vision isn't all that great.
I did not know I could do all this. My buddy was giving me a little bit of crap the other day when he was showing me how to put up my overlays. He's like, I don't even use Twitch, and I'm teaching you how to set this up. I was like, I don't usually have overlays because I don't have the money to buy overlays from people. Like, I'm paying him to do mine, obviously, but he's more lenient because he's my friend, so I can pay him when I have the money. But I was like, I usually don't have overlays because, I recently moved, so I'm trying to get everything lined out payment-wise with my current rent, so. But he was giving me crap about it, and I was like, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm still trying to figure all this out myself. Plus, he's a lot more perceptive, and he is able to research a lot. He figures out things that I should have been able to figure out, I guess, relatively quickly, but I'm guilty of that. I'm not the greatest at researching things sometimes. I never did like doing research papers in high school.
Oh God, no. Horrible.
It was not a fun time. I hate research papers.
Yep. Yeah, James. Yeah, my wife and I are actually talking about that. That Tim Tebow made the smart decision to switch to tight end and play football. Because he realized quarterback, even though he was great in college, he wasn't the right quarterback style for the pros. So when he switches to something that's more of the physical running, which he's a very physical runner, I think he's going to do much better as a tight end. Oh, are you? Oh, we're out of goop, chat. Oh no, we're out of goop. We have a problem, chat. And it's daytime too. What time is it? Oh, it's still like 1100, maybe 12, 1300. Okay.
Oh, jeez, Hansford. Where did you read the thing?
Yeah,
Yep,
exactly,
I
James.
saw
Had he
that.
done that then, he'd probably still been in the league this whole time.
I like him. Gosh. I'm gonna start farming clay at some point. I've farmed so many rocks these last, like, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours.
Like, where the hell does those go? And I realized I put stuff in the back.
I researched Grounded, and that's how I found Rue, and then we spoke and found your channel. I'm glad someone likes research and stuff, because I am terrible at it. But I'm also glad you found it. And welcome back, Arthur, after 6 hours. Yeah, I'm still here.
6 hours? That's rookie numbers.
Well, I'm up to 10 hours and 30 minutes, but he's back after 6, so.
Yeah, you're right, James. Had Tebow switched to any kind of running back, he'd have been great. Think about it. When he played for Florida, he ran a lot more than he threw. Yeah, I am almost done with that Army guy. He was more of a runner in college than he was a thrower. And it's
Wow,
like
Cheech
you're
Chalk.
all you had to do was just switch to a position that fit the way he played, and he would have been very successful in the pros, I feel.
Nice, West.
My sticks back yet? They are. He was all right. James, I'm a New Orleans Saints fan. We have a quarterback that needs to switch to tight end, but he won't do it. Just think about how difficult it would be for a linebacker to cover the speed of Taysom Hill. The guy already can play the tight end position, and he can run like crazy. He's one of the fastest guys on the field whenever he steps on the field. Imagine him as a tight end, full time. Yeah, Taysom Hill, exactly. What linebacker is going to keep pace with him on a consistent play-by-play basis? Yeah, true, Sammykins. I mean, Hill's got a cannon for an arm. He can throw, but I think the team would benefit so much more if he just switched to tight end. Like, that would be his thing. He'd be set. I mean, he's already 30-something years old,
Dude,
which
fish
is
from Sonaga
old for a
Love's area
quarterback.
are nearly as cute as the crab squids from the original. I have not seen the crab squid from the original Hansford. I will sooner or later, though.
His accuracy's off. He can chuck it, but his accuracy is off, yeah.
It might be time to farm some clay. Let's see. 5.5. Yeah, definitely time to farm some clay. Might not type much because I'm playing, grinding, and bee swarm. Ah, all good, dude. I appreciate you being here. That's all that matters. Makes my day.
You know who? You know what I'm surprised, James? There is a great quarterback that would have fit the Saints system available at their second round draft pick, and they didn't take him. They had the perfect opportunity to get the next Drew Brees-esque passer in the second round. A 6'5" Drew Brees-esque passer in Kyle Trask from Florida. He was there at their pick on the second round. He got picked up by Tampa Bay a few picks later. Yeah, Kyle Trask. Trask is a very Drew Brees-esque style player. He's more of a pocket passer than he is a runner. He's got a great arm. He's taller. He's super accurate. I think he would have. The system that the Saints had was already built for a player like him.
Nice. Glad to see those
But
guest hairs are useful for you.
But what they did was they picked the Notre Dame quarterback, another 6 foot tall player. It's like, okay, we just went through 15 years of a quarterback who had to look over the offensive line. We had the opportunity to get Trask. I thought they were going to grab him in a second, too.
What the?
Hey, Sammykins, at least your team was smart enough to keep their first round draft pick and not trade it away. Yeah, they could have done that.
Well, Hansford, I guess I'll figure that out when I see him. I don't pay attention a lot when I'm floating around in Subnautica. Club felt good. Was good.
Who did you guys grab in the first round? James,
Mace's Live.
it was a quarterback, right? I'm really shocked the Saints took a defensive end or defensive lineman in the first round. Out of the other needs we had on defense, that was not it. Trey Lance, what was that? BYU's quarterback? But I know. But out of all of the things the Saints could have picked, they grabbed one position that they're actually pretty stacked in when it comes to defensive line. That was Wilson? Okay. Oh, that's right. Wilson was BYU. Okay, then. I do remember the school he played on, it was like a green jersey. I don't remember the school then because BYU was a white and blue. Okay, yeah. But out of all the defensive positions, they picked the one that the Saints are probably the most stacked out on defense in their first round. When there was cornerbacks that we needed, that position at that time, they were there. They good quality first round cornerbacks at the position, and they didn't take them.
Oh, it's off the top of its head. Great, thanks, Hansford.
Out of range. North Dakota State. But yeah, when I saw our second round draft pick, I started looking. Exactly, Half-Life. Exactly. Just make sure you take your armor off first before you hit the ground. That way you don't damage your armor.
Yeah, I can see Arthur.
He might, Sammykins. But then again, if I was his son, I definitely would not. I would avoid that at all costs. Because, oh, your dad did this, why can't you do this? Type thing. Or your dad had this many wins by this time. Where are you at? That kind of crap. I would do my best to avoid that. That's just me, though. Even I don't think I would throw the Lombardi Trophy from boat to boat in the Tampa Bay area. But then again, the people who, like the family of the guy who designed that, they got mad. It's like, that's his 7th different one that he's messed with. Those things are like kind of reproduced. It's not the same. It's not just one trophy that gets passed around. That's his 7th different one he's had his hands on. Calm down. You'll be all right.
Why is there a censored
That is something else.
emoji?
Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16
I'm not picky.
fireflies descending to the ground.
Really?
Oh yeah, by my downspout, I have just the armada of fireflies dropping down.
They have come to take their revenge.
Oh no, they're coming to die.
I would laugh if they all aggroed at once.
I wish they would, actually. It would make things easy. They don't do a lot of damage.
Next suggestion I need to make. Upgrade the firefly damage to attack Rue on only Rue. Rue needs a Armada to fight him. They don't want you to see it. Oh gosh. You guys are crazy. I honestly wish I had more reasons to fight fireflies, but I kind of don't.
I've gotten to where I use their lights a lot more, so I got reasons.
I feel like I'll get there. It's not happening yet.
And when you get going in that castle, you're gonna want the lights, and you're gonna realize, or maybe you want to make a shower head. You never know. Shower head might be useful.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's got me thinking now.
Makes
Yeah.
her the perfect like rainfall shower head type thing.
I could have went a while without thinking about that. You give me too many ideas.
Yeah, my chat does the same thing to me.
I'll be at
Like,
work
when-
and Mur wants to kill me because like at work I'll be sitting there. I'm like, oh, I could do this with grounded and I could do that. And she's like, you're at work, and I'm like, yeah, I know. She's like, why are you thinking about grounded? I'm like, I don't know.
Like I have one on that sent me a picture of Helm's Deep, and I've agreed to build it when they open up that part of the yard, the back there by the barbecue pit.
Right.
There's that area of yard that's in between the top and the bottom, that little mini mid-level area. It's gonna go right there. I've even got the different armors laid out for the different armies.
Jeez.
It does a little bit, James. It does hurt them a bit. He could, Sammykins. He could end it. I mean, the Mannings played, but then again, Archie Manning played for the Saints when they had no offensive line, and he was literally running for his life game after game after game after game.
Dropping off some Publix on these 3 ladybugs. I got 11 parts and 3 heads. Nice. 8 dino ladybugs still exist. Yes, they do. And if I get where you're referencing it from, I think I do, but I'm a little scared. Just because of how awkward Llamas with Hats was to review.
I don't mind the slowdown effect from the Fireflies. I just wish it didn't last so damn long.
Yeah, the slowdown
It's like
effect's
20
not
something seconds or
bad,
something.
but yeah, and then if they hit you again, doesn't it reset?
Yeah, it resets back to the original timing.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, me too, James.
I think that's another reason why I don't farm them. They just annoy me. Cause like
Yeah, but
I can kill them so easily, but they hit me with a slow effect, and it takes me a second to get up to them. By that point, they're usually getting ready to hit me again. If there's like more than one, and I'm like, really?
That's why as I'm getting closer to them, I jump. You can actually, for some, rule of video games, move faster, jump.
That is a very fair point. Where did my clay go? Really? That was another thing I wish they'd fix. I understand Moobs likes the clay shooting up, apparently. I do not. It doesn't make no sense when it goes flying halfway across the yard.
I asked him about that too, and it became Moobs 2 in my channel. His response.
It's just so annoying, because it will like go flying and I have to go figure out where it ran off to.
Well, I do it in third person. It's easier to kind of track it.
Well, that's what I do. I'm doing most of mine in third person. Like I've started playing more and more in third. But it sometimes it just takes off, and I've looked everywhere, and I'm like, where?
If you start to pay attention, you'll start to learn the break pattern of each individual different one. I've done that.
Really? Oh gosh.
I know the break pattern of all the ones I go farm.
Hansford, I feel like that was a very barbed comment in a way. I don't like Moves' response to that.
Yeah. Yeah, every so often he just likes to throw out a gem. It's like, oh, let's make that into command.
Lord. Oh my gosh. So I can't tell you how many times I just sit there like, really? Again? I have started noticing some that will shoot. It's just I don't pay attention all the time like I probably should to really keep up with it. I'm getting to the point where it's starting to annoy me to the point where I'm starting to keep up, but not quite yet there.
Also, too, if you always pop the ones that are deep underwater, they never really go far.
Oh yeah, no, the ones deep underwater are nice because even if they shoot up, I mean, they don't really get out of my range of where I have to focus. But like when I'm around a bunch of grass and clover and all this other junk going on, I'm distracted by chat and stuff too. Like sometimes I lose one or two and I'm like, really? Again?
I used to have a bridge built from along that whole eastern wall from the front to the back, and I would pop one open, and every so often one would get stuck up on the bridge. I'd have to go find the nearest set of stairs, go up the stairs, run back to that spot, and pick it up. Because it would pop open that far.
That's just insane. The reason Clay keeps flying everywhere is because Ladybug no. Hansford's got... So, Hansford was telling me apparently Ladybug facts one day, and yeah.
I'm not
Remember
sure
I told you you can
believe
go
that.
underneath the sandbox?
Yeah.
Take a watch the stream. So I'm gonna go, instead of just cutting through the haze like I normally do, and just running along.
Here it goes. It's catching up now. Let's see.
And you.
Excuse me. Oh, it's back there.
And it goes. The other side's like that too.
Really?
So you can just cut straight across. But here's the floating rock. I was trying to jump on that rock.
Okay.
And then I was cutting across through here because I was taking a shortcut. And I happened to notice some of those like little straw pieces or whatever that are like part of the ground.
Right.
They were above me. I looked up. I was like, what the heck? We were literally where I'm at is technically inside the ground because there's going to be some sort of ground built up here. There it is. This stuff above my head now between me and the moon. This is all technically the ground above me.
It's so crazy. Like I could see the outer layer of the sandbox Oh, I see it now. Yeah. What in the world?
And then just cut straight across the other side. You can exit the other side and skip the haze and skip going all the way around the thing. Just cut across. It'll eventually get patched, I'm sure, when they make the sandbox and fill it in. I'm pretty sure this will no longer be an option. If it's filled in and I can still do this, that'd be badass.
Storage box basket needs to be fixed. We need a repair tool. Which one? That is awesome. I like that. Oh, that storage box. Yeah, I guess I do need to fix them at some point. Murr, answer Hanford's quiz. It's all up to you. I leave it to you.
I'm sorry, I don't see it.
There was an ant getting in this chest over here. It got up here? I'm actually quite impressed it got up here. Very impressed it got up there. Because I thought Murr built it up high enough where they couldn't get up there.
You play on Steam, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna send you a video link. It'll improve the way everything looks. You have to do it off stream though. You have to do it out of game anyway. Not off stream, but out of game. As soon as I find the link again. There it is.
And what does it do?
Removes the blur.
Ooh.
As in, if you look at my stream, I can look all the way across the street and tell you what the gas prices are.
Yeah, I hate the blurs so bad. Or
You
so
play
much.
You play on Steam, so you should be able to follow that and fix it.
Sweet.
Tastes good.
I also play on lower graphic settings because, like, when I'm not streaming, my PC can handle it. But apparently, when I am streaming, it's a whole different story.
Well, you're also dual platform streaming too, so
That's true.
that's another thing.
One of these days, I think I'm just gonna do it on just YouTube and see how it works out. See if it kind of brings it down some.
Oh, my food stuff is also frozen on my inventory as well. Great. So yeah, that's one thing they apparently did not fix.
Yeah, I thought they said they did. I thought they said they fixed the syncing between it, but
Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's fine for me, and sometimes it shows that I'm about to die. I also still get I'm on a zip line sliding away, and I have threat detected popped up when I'm in my inventory screen. But I'm not being aggroed by anything, even though I am zipping over the top of where some mosquitoes live. The threat detected is still there.
yeah, I even right now I still have threat detected. I'm not being attacked, but like I just got used to it because it's always there.
Yeah.
Like it never goes away. I'm always apparently under attack. I kind of like make it into a joke to myself that I haven't really said until now out loud, but I'm like, oh, I must be a big threat because it's always threat detected.
It's like, man, they got a bounty on my head. They're always after me.
Yeah, right? For real. I mean, I gotta make it somewhat kind of fun. I am still collecting clay, Max. There was Don getting in. No.
Also, too, I'm looking at your points leaderboard on Twitch.
Mhm.
Your top one is a bot. Actually, your top 3 are all bots.
Really?
Your points. Yep, those are all bots. Obviously, Moobot, Commander, Root, and Lurks, those are bots.
Oh.
I would go in and set those back to 0. Which you can do that in the settings. I don't remember exactly where the settings are, but you can go in there and set their points down to 0.
Oh, okay.
And every time you see them start creeping up, go back and put them back down there again, because that's what those 3 are bots. And then another TTV viewer, I think, is your actual top individual person.
Interesting.
With Murr coming in at number 2. But like Moobot, I mean, that's obviously a bot. I don't know if you use that here or not. I haven't seen it pop up for anything.
I tried to use it once, but it like other bots, like that's why I kept switching through bots, like trying to figure out which one would work.
What I did, I banned the crap out of the bots I didn't want anymore. I've banned like Moobot and Wisebot and a couple other, and Vivbot. I think they're all banned. Well, at least when I was on Twitch, I banned them to get rid of them. Because even after you've gotten rid of them, they're still there.
Right. I might Hunsford. I might do it later though. I have been streaming almost for 11 hours now, so no guarantees, my friend. I don't know where this clay went. It's probably on a piece of grass somewhere. No, my luck.
Did you make another meme there, Army Guy? Because I saw the one that Carter posted.
The Mer
Yeah.
does not answer, then the Mer is sleep. Then the sleep ninjas got her. Almost 11 hours streaming, max.
Yeah, and I also see, Army Guy, that it says started 15,000 hours ago. I'm still intrigued by that one. We need more to do with these goofy iridescent scales.
Yes. Same with the stink bug shell things. I don't feel like we have enough to do with those either.
Well, we can repair. We have to use those for repair now.
I know, but I have like a box of them still that even when I repair, I still have too many.
I think I've used 3 or 4 boxes just for smoothies at one point.
Jeez. I thought about putting them in smoothies, but that's what I have my mushroom farm for. I'm just like,
Same thing. I still have boxes of mushrooms.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing. Evil snuffling along here.
There's just like some things in here like I feel like are good resources for the game that are just not, I guess, the way I like to call it is utilized as much as they could be.
I don't know if you were. You might not have been in the chat this time. Earlier in my stream, we were talking about using the fuzz. The red and the white fuzz from the 2 different bugs.
Uh huh.
Attach that to web fiber and make curtains for the windows.
Yes, that would be cool.
Because think about it, we can use web fiber on the dew collectors and have that whole area covered in web fiber. Why can't I do it in a smaller area called the window?
That is
And then-
very true.
Let me add those 2, and I can have either white curtains or red curtains. A splash of color other than brown and green.
Yeah, that would be very nice, actually. I like that idea. I have been saying in my stuff that we need more, like, little decor kind of things. That's more than I stay awake the whole day. I mean, Rudar here has been streaming a lot longer than me. I think he's beaten me by about 7 hours right now.
I am at 17:03.
Yeah, almost 6 hours, actually. 6 hours and 8 minutes. Where did this clay go?
Let me see where you're at.
Next to the thing. It shot up in the sky, and I don't know where it went
You
from
get-
here.
You get directions like my wife. Next to the thing.
Next to the frog thing. I wasn't
Oh, it's in
thinking
the
about
water. It's in the water.
I've been trying to look in the water, but unless I'm just overlooking.
It's also nighttime, and under the water at nighttime is the worst time to go looking in the water.
Whoa, I'm looking for shiny. It sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. Rudar is on YouTube.
I'm on the tubes of you.
He did used to stream on Twitch, but he streams on YouTube now. He used to like switch in between them. I dual stream, though I am possibly gonna tone that down here soon because prolong the life of my stuff and my sanity.
Also, another thing too to consider with that, it works now, but if you were to ever get partnered on Twitch, you could never stream anywhere else but Twitch.
That's true.
The moment you stream somewhere else, they would cancel your partnership and probably ban you. Twitch is super strict about that. Whereas YouTube, it's more just monetization on ads and such. But Twitch, because it's a streaming platform only, if you ever got partnered there, that was it. You cannot stream anywhere else. But as a smaller streamer, YouTube has that algorithm which helps you out. And the more you stream on it, the more likely you're going to pop up in people's suggested and recommendeds.
That's true, because like I said before, I don't feel like I was popping up on people's suggestions and recommended until after I started streaming on YouTube too, because I was just streaming on just Twitch, and then I started streaming on YouTube, and as soon as I started streaming on YouTube too, that's when I noticed a difference. Like, people were starting to tell me, hey, I noticed you this, like, here, I saw your video for the first time, and like, some people have seen my videos that were from months ago, and they're like, I didn't even know you existed, never even seen you, and I'm like, But I've jokingly said a lot that the YouTube algorithm hates me. And apparently I'm not completely joking about that.
It also has to do with, I stream 5 days a week, so the algorithm sees me as uploading 5 days a week.
True.
I'm adding content to YouTube 5 days a week just by streaming. And then I do videos on top of that, so some weeks I upload a lot. Because technically they're live videos and not uploads, but it still factors into the way the algorithm works.
Okay.
Fuck are all my grubs. I hate grub farming. That's like one of the ones I hate.
I sacrificed someone named Bert. How would Dino react if I said it? No. I'm not finishing that sentence. Hansford, you should know by now that I've started to read your messages more and more clearly and thoroughly.
I've had to do that too, but my people weren't making comments like him. They were making innocent comments, but I read them too quick, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, Hansford was like, oh, cool. He's like, interesting ladybug fact. And he's like, did you know ladybugs can go 4 hours before they realize their partner's dead? And I'm like, wait, what? And then ever since then, he's been giving me dead ladybug jokes. I'm like, I've never been able to view ladybugs the same way ever again. My mind has been completely warped around how interesting ladybugs are. Just, nope, I'm good. Used to think they were nice, beautiful little insects. I think a lot differently now. So every time he like says something, I'm like, I have to like double read it before I say it, because I'm like, there might be something in there.
Well, I will say they've toned down the larva that you dig up when you're hunting for grubs around the tree. It's not nearly as often you find a larva by the tree, since that's not the larva's normal patrol range.
That's nice.
I've noticed them because they took away hearing the footsteps underground. I don't know why. You used to be able to hear them walk underground. And then you
say, "Rar, you're evil squid." Yeah, I was about to say that. It's so stupid that, because like I didn't notice the footstep things, and one day we were playing Emerge, like, did you know that they're making footstep noises? Like, wait, really? And then I listened to, and I was like, oh, they are. And then they took it away, and I was like, why?
Like, you used to be able to use the repair tool to find them, and they took that away, which makes sense. But I guess I get it. They're digging underground. How would they be making footstep noises? But they should be making a little bit different noise than the grubs.
I think they
just a little.
The way I look at it is they have their pinchers and like they have their like front mandibles and stuff. They're moving the dirt with that, and the grub would not make as much ruckus as they would underground.
Right. The noise needs to be similar, but there needs to be a distinction. So if you sit there and pay attention, you can know what the heck you're about to dig up.
And I mean, let's be honest. Not everyone's going to be paying attention. So, I mean, at least for those of us that will pay attention, it would be nice.
I've also noticed too that the larvae you dig up out of the ground, if you just start hitting them right away, they stay like staggering with each individual hit. Not stunned with the stars, but where they go to attack and you hit them, they kind of like resets their attack, and you keep going, it keeps resetting their attack. At least with the Mint Mace it does for me.
I thought the same thing, but I wasn't really sure. I thought maybe I was accidentally glitching in the game without meaning to.
No, it was something I noticed.
Okay, because I noticed it, but I was like, I might just be glitching the game, so I didn't really go too in-depth with it. I just kind of rolled with it. There is something I am curious about, though. Every now and again when you kill a grub, have you noticed they just randomly explode?
Fly everywhere?
Yeah, like...
Yeah. Inventory's got more than enough space, and the stuff just explodes. And you're like, what the? And then the one part you needed, which is a grub hide, because you're doing something that needs a grub hide, is somewhere, and you have to try and locate it.
Yeah, somewhere near the stratosphere. You just gotta figure out where in the stratosphere it went.
West has a point. The first time they added the grub noise to the game, I was like, oh, they added grub noise. It's okay, cool. And I came over here by the tree, and it was so freaking loud, I thought there was a wolf spider about to jump at me. I was like, what the? Yeah, it made me jump the first time I heard that because it was super loud. They had to tone it down by like more than 50% to make it more plausible.
Jeez. See, I wasn't here when they first added it in, but that's insane.
It was to the point where you're running along and all of a sudden just this loud noise happens next to you and you have no clue where it's coming from because you're not looking down at your feet where the little grub thingy is.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh yeah, James, the one wolf spider versus 3 stink bugs is almost always a dead wolf spider.
Oh yeah.
Because hell, in my world, 1 wolf spider versus 2 stink bugs, if the stink bugs coordinate properly, is a dead wolf spider.
Yeah, in my world, same thing. If there is, I watched one where a wolf spider went up against 3 stink bugs, and the stink bugs killed him, but he did take out a stink bug right before he died, but it was still a dead wolf spider.
I've seen that too, where the 3 that are over there by Rake Rock Point,
Yep.
I used lure arrows and lure traps. I baited everybody together and let the magic happen. I then harvested the 1 dead stink bug and the 1 dead wolf spider. I've also seen it to where a wolf spider has taken out 2 ladybugs with no problem.
Right, yeah, I've seen that too. It's kind of interesting. We'll get back later. Gonna play Roblox. All right, Max. I'll see you later.
I mean, my first ladybugs that I harvested in this world on this file were thanks to a wolf spider killing them.
I wish I had thought about that when I first started playing.
I was coming out of Burgle's lab, and they were both upside down on top of each other. Now, I harvested them. The wolf spider saw me. It came towards me and lunged at me, which brought it through the door into the lab. I backed up a little bit further. It lunged at me down the ramp. I had to basically make it lunge and bait it down into the lab so I could run around the lab the other way around and get out.
Oh my gosh.
So I told my wife was playing with it at the same time. I was like, hey, come distract this wolf spider. Okay, I got it distracted. Different wolf spider.
Jeez.
She was distracting one up by the pond. I was in the lab, and she was just kind of like... I was like, you know what, I'll just figure it out myself. Because I wanted her to distract it, try to maybe get it to lunge back out of the lab, which then I realized would have just gotten her killed. So I just had figured out a way to get it out of there on my own.
Jeez. Yeah, no, like, I remember the first time I went in the lab and there was a wolf spider in there and I didn't notice him at first and he came out and killed me at Burger. I was like, oh my, like, he scared the absolute, like, I had a heart attack.
Back when the gas arrows would stack, I would go in there every so often and I would have the gas arrows and the gas mask with me and I could hear one in the ceiling. I was like, all right. And I would just start randomly popping shots until I saw the health bar and then I would hurry up and put 6 more shots in that same spot.
You know,
Yeah, I told him, army guy, about the 5 wolf spiders at the tree.
I was
Chad,
really,
I think the bowling alley's finished.
I was really disappointed with the gas arrow thing. Like, I understand the stacking, that made sense. However,
No, it's the other way around. The stacking makes 0 sense.
well, I mean, like, taking it out, because I don't, well, would the gas really make sense to stack?
Yes. Have you ever been in a gas chamber?
Nah.
I have. The CS
okay.
gas, that riot control gas, everyone in the military has to go through it in the U.S. military, at least the U.S.
Right.
Army. The more the little bricks they cook, the more particles are in the air, the more it affects you.
Oh, okay.
So the more concentrated the gas cloud, the more damage it's going to do faster. So it not stacking is kind of dumb.
Oh.
It waking them up makes perfect sense, and I'm 100% behind that. But it not stacking, that's not quite right.
Yeah, see, I
Yes,
was
that's right.
curious.
Exactly.
I was curious about the stacking, but I wasn't sure because I was like, okay, I guess it could make sense that they wouldn't stack, but I didn't realize that was a thing actually. But then, what really gets
It
me
actually does
is
stack. So yeah.
what gets me though is the fact that we're sitting there, shooting them with gas arrows. How would a spider know where that gas cloud came from?
Right.
If you didn't directly hit it, so how is it darting straight towards you? Like, oh, I know you did it, or the bees, or any of them. Like, I understand it waking them up, but what in their right mind possesses them to know, hey, I got the sixth sense. It's attacking me. It's right over there. It's gas.
Jack, I just killed a bunch of fireflies over there by that downspout, bud. I just killed a whole bunch right over there. But you're right. A gas cloud, as long as I'm at range, not up close, but at good range, and I'm hitting the ground next to it, even if it wakes up, it should not just automatically turn and charge.
Right.
I can understand it turning and looking and eventually finding me if I'm too close. But if I'm at a good distance, there's no way it should see me.
Yeah, because I'll never forget the first time when they fixed it and they made it charge at me. It scared the ever-loving crud out of me because I was like sitting there shooting near it, like I was really far away, and it just charged straight at me and killed me. I was like, oh, that's new. And I was like, you used to not ever charge me like this.
You know the trick about killing a whole bunch of aphids with one arrow?
I saw when you were looking, like, showing me your video stuff, I saw that and I was like, what is that video about?
20 aphids in one shot.
I saw that. I saw the title and I was very curious about it, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm about to do it. I need to make shoes. We had to have bowling shoes. Oh yeah, I go like stupid in depth with when I build. I'm getting the pebblets for the bowling balls for the bowling ball rack, and then I'm gonna get a bunch of aphids to make shoes. Aphid slippers will be bowling shoes in this world.
Yeah.
Because I don't feel like doing fin flops.
Oh, that's very fair.
Even though they're easy to do too, because the other day I went and farmed a whole bunch of those little guys. I was looking for all the little water boatmans.
I was so sad when the last PTS, for like the first day, they had that boatman soup, and then they took it back out. I was like, aw.
I know, that thing was nice.
I loved it. It was great. And I was like...
And then all of a sudden, they're like, oh yeah, we took out unfinished things. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it's unfinished because it only had one item in it.
Right.
That means my tower, my cloverleaf tower is going to go away. Because I have to do the reset creature locations to make this work.
Jeez.
Oh well. Anthony has done enough exercise. He's going to be the most fit ant in the yard. Since he's been on the bounce web for 2 weeks straight. Without stopping. He's good. He needs a break.
He's going to roll back to the queen and tell her he owns the place now.
I can't wait till they add the queen. I hope the queen can spot us as human even when we're wearing ant armor.
That would be cool, because, I mean, it's the queen. It should be a lot more intelligent than all the other ants.
Exactly. The queen should be able to recognize one of her own and recognize an imposter.
If she can, it'll make for some interesting moments, like if she alerts all the others.
So we're up on the log. We're going to fire our arrow. We're going to pause. We're going to fix creature locations and watch all the aphids die. Now I can make about 10 pairs of shoes. And deal with one stupid spider.
That's brutal.
You mispronounced the word beautiful, but it's okay.
It is very beautiful, actually, too, but dang. I kind of feel bad for all the aphids I just watched get slaughtered.
It's also a great way to farm aphid honeydew if you want to. Because instead of killing them, you just scare them. And they start... I mean, I've collected 60-something aphid honeydew one day, just not killing them, just letting them do their thing.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. In a matter of about 5 minutes. Real life 5 minutes, not game 5 minutes. 60-something aphid honeydew with no problem.
Oh
I love the fact that the webs will grab the grub underground.
Yeah, I've noticed that too, and it's funny to watch, especially when they're like just traveling through and you just see the web kind of pulling them along, and I'm like, I'm guessing that works, but...
I had a spider booty bump a ladybug up into the air to the other side of one of these roots. And at one point they were meshed into a ladybug spider hybrid. It was weird.
That is kind of awkward. I'd be a little bit intimidated by that.
It's I have it up. Jesus, I have it uploaded in my my Discord and in the Ruse video clip things.
Hansford just said, remember when I mentioned ant mimicking spiders? Those would be perfect for the black anthill. I do remember you saying that. I'm so focused on this queen coming out.
That's him, Sammykins, not me. I don't feel bad for either. She's like, you feel bad for the aphids, but not the penguins?
Nope.
Rude.
Yeah, nope, I don't feel bad for the penguins. Just because of you, Sammykins, I'm going to go kill most of them now. I'm going to go make the penguins semi-extinct.
He's going to build a dozen or so bioreactors right there next to them and then just put them all in it.
Yep,
You better not hit me, Ladybug.
I'm going to give commentary too. Be like, and this, folks, is how the children all become extinct. I will fill them with just the babies. You heard me right, Hansford. I'm about to take out all of the tiny little penguins in below zero when I start playing.
And the nice thing is they're right by the start point too.
I have played like 20 minutes and I was like, interesting. I feel kind of guilty about the idea of it, but you know, sometimes you need fuel.
Survival is survival.
Survival of the fittest. It's not my fault their babies are so easy to take out.
I mean, I used to have people got mad at me for killing weevils.
Really?
Then they did, yeah, and they were like, Weevil Lives Matter. And then one of them typed in WLM. I said, please don't ever type that in my chat again. And then they realized, oh, I was like, yeah, I know you mean Weevil Lives Matter, but please don't ever type that in my chat again. And then it dawned on them what it actually kind of stood for, and they're like, oh crap, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Rue, are you looking at my stream?
Which one?
Right now, I
know. Which one?
The water droplet under the water?
Oh yeah, but I'm asking. I was asking if you were asking if I was looking at your Twitch or your YouTube.
Oh, either one.
Oh yeah, I see that. I see it now on the Twitch one. Yeah.
That's
when you take out your canteen and scoop it up.
Wait, is there another one down here? There's oh, okay. Makes perfect sense. Yep,
Oh,
Sammy came in
again.
to say rude. So many creatures
if
to
I
use.
can put
and
it
you're
in
killing penguins. I'm not killing them yet.
Wait, what the blazes?
There's still time to save their lives. Who knows? I might change my
Why
mind.
does this weed stem back? I cut this thing to the mud. A husky weed, I cut it down to the mud, is back.
Yeah, no, I've been cutting weed stems down literally to the dirt, and they'll still come back.
It hasn't come back for weeks.
Really?
Months. And now it's back.
Oh, that's
I
weird,
cut it
'cause-
down a long time ago because I was setting up blue and it was in the way.
Oh, that's
And
weird, 'cause
now it's back.
all of mine always come back for some reason.
Fine.
I know all of my grass recently regrew, and it took away my void that Mer helped me bring back. She got most of it back. It's almost back to being perfectly good void.
That happens a lot with when they do updates. For whatever reason, like the update resets all that stuff, which has me a little worried about the Crimson Keep because a lot of it I cut to the mud, and then you can crawl underneath it if you need to. But I'm worried that when that happens, I'm gonna have to get back underneath there again and do it all over again.
Oh
Good
yeah, that's
pain.
very possible. Survival of the fittest. You're screwed. I probably am, honestly. It doesn't matter how cute the penguins are, they still killed me when I was exploring the frozen Leviathan's island. Kill them all. Oh! Hansford, changed his tune on the penguins. I said wheat stems and dandelions that should grow back weeks ago, but it's been a long time. Mine instantly grow back. I don't know what's going on. I feel like my world's so much more different than other people's worlds sometime. And I don't know
also
why.
think we should be able to plant the little dandelion tufts and actually grow dandelions.
Yes.
We can ride on the daggum thing. Why can't I plant it? And then I could plant it in a nice little row and make an actual, like, organized farm.
That would be so nice. Having a weed stem farm would be excellent. Would save so much time too.
Because I would have a whole bunch of them planted up there behind the keep.
It's not really technically stealing, Sammy. I like to think of it as a 5-finger discount.
Well, I grabbed the babies and they didn't attack me. They did attack me when I smacked them with a knife, though. They weren't fond of me smacking them in the face with a knife. I don't know why.
I was watching Prod and it was funny. Like, he talks about the penguins and he went to go steal one of them and he's like, "Oh look, guys, be careful! There's a madman on the loose!" And like he just, oh my gosh. He makes some funny commentary when he's messing with the penguins, and I'm like, he is just evil. At times, he's worse than I am.
I just secretly just stashed them all in the thing.
Well, that's what he's doing right now. Like at one point, he was like hiding in the water, and he was just like staring up. He's like, "So, we're about to," and he was like trying to discuss what he was gonna do, and then he just popped out of the water, stole one, and went back down to his base and hid it inside of his locker. And I'm like, I'm like, okay then. Ever since he put that one in his bioreactor, though, he's felt guilty ever since. It seems like he was like
family in my bioreactor.
He was like genuinely sad about it, and I was just dying. I thought it was hilarious because he was like just.
I think I have 2 adults and a baby in the same bioreactor.
You got the whole family.
Mm-hmm. It's a family affair.
Didn't attack them. They dove in front of my sea truck. Oh. You know what's nice? Family vacation you took them on.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I think about it.
They went to see the sights. They stayed together. I didn't separate them.
They're together forever.
Even though it's weird that in the first Subnautica, if you set up your power system, your power structure a certain way, it used that power before it went to the backup. I set up 9 of those thermal plants and then ran the extender up to my base, and then set up 2 bioreactors as the backup. It keeps using my bioreactors before it's using the primary, which is a pain in the butt. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. Because it's supposed to use whichever one you set up first and then the second one. And I made sure to actually fully delete the bioreactors, completely take them apart, go build 4 more of the, the thermal plants, because I found a bunch of magnetite. I made sure they were all linked and everything, went back and checked it, and it showed me the right number that I was looking for. Put the bioreactors back, and it still screwed me up.
Weird. I've seen the thermal plants. I think they'd be really useful because, like, I made in the first Subnautica, I made a couple of I made 2 purifiers for water, and I was like, oh, these will be really cool. And then I didn't realize how much power they ate up, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them running as well. But when I have, like I said, 9 of the other thingies, maybe 10, I don't remember now, as well as 2 bioreactors. I have 10 of the other ones because it's 2,500 power off of 10 of them, and then I have the bios as backup, which is the 2 of those is 1,000. So I have 3,500 total. It keeps emptying my bioreactors. It's a pain in the butt.
Jeez.
I'm tired of having to go hunt for fish, but now I have the containment units, which that just provides me with all the food and all the stuff I need for them. Because instead of having to go run around to find stuff, I just go in one of my containment units, grab some stuff, and throw it in the thing.
Jeez, Onsford just said bioreactors. I think you mean penguin blenders. Oof.
There's Loretta.
There you go, Sammy. You don't have to call them bioreactors anymore. Just call them some penguin blenders. The mortal enemy that you don't like is the penguin blenders of Subnautica. That is kind of a vicious name. I wouldn't have thought to call them that. I mean, I might be evil to the penguins at some point, but I wouldn't have thought of that.
What are you making? A penguin slushy. See, even if you look at the dandelion tuft on the ground, the very end of the tuft, not the top floaty part, but the other part, it actually has the little seed part on it.
I was gonna.
And we can pick them
yeah.
up. Why can't I plant it?
Yeah, I've never understood that.
It's like it's a seed. Let me plant it. Even the same thing. We should be able to get grass seeds, which are very small, and plant those in case we cut down too much grass, because some people don't want to have a big blank spot, so they want to fix that. And I'm like, I don't think that's how it works.
You
I
said
mean, I've
big
talked
blank
to-
spot, and I immediately thought of the void, and I was like, I like my blank spots.
I have a couple of blank spots too, and they're there on purpose because I needed to get a good clean shot of a base for a thumbnail. And I was like, well, this grass is in the way, so I just cut it all down. And I was
Dang,
like,
man.
hey, it looks
Works,
funny, and I
works.
need. I was like, this looks funny, and I need the plant fibers. I cut all the way to the mud.
JM just started an enormous build and didn't realize how much stems it would be required. A dandelion farm would be an absolute game changer. I know, right?
At least there's the ability to send them across zip lines, so that helps to a point. But an actual designed farm would be awesome.
An actual design farm would be amazing. I would like to see some other things too, like for farming stuff. Like, I want to see some introduction to some farming things. I don't know what exactly we can
I don't
do,
mean like
but
the little bed that we have the mushrooms in. I mean actually like a hoe or a tiller or something like that, where I can
yeah, agreed.
kind of like in Valheim, where you can actually terraform that part of the ground and set up the little rows and plant your stuff and everything.
Yep.
Something like that.
I would absolutely love that. Because I'm sure there's some things that aren't big at all that we could easily make for different food stuffs and all that good stuff.
My biggest one that talking about food stuff, I see it a lot, is people are asking, why can't we eat the berries?
Yeah, why can't we?
Because they're toxic.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
They're toxic. They're not blueberries. They
But
might be purple, but they're toxic.
But technically, if you're wearing ladybug armor and you drink nasty water, you can avoid the sickness. So maybe I can wear ladybug armor and eat them.
Actually, even wearing ladybug armor, the moment you take one sip of nasty water, you're going to get the drink or die message.
Oh, do they make it worse?
One sip, drink or die.
Dang.
Take a sip of that water. Take a sip of that water you're in,
Vicky.
and then get your canteen out.
I don't have a canteen.
Okay, then do it close to a base.
No, because I did a video on it where I was really surprised that you didn't get the sickness thing, but it took 2 sips before I resulted in no water. But I feel
Find a dewdrop nearby, and then test it. I think there's a dewdrop directly above your head.
Yeah, I see it. Yep, there's one
All right,
right
so
there.
take a sip of the nasty water,
I don't want to understate this, but this
and you'll see
is
your
bad.
health is just gonna. Your thirst is just gonna empty. Not your health, but your thirst will empty.
Mm?
I have five aphids right in front of me singing.
Maybe I didn't
My,
stand in front of it too long.
No, you didn't take a sip. I don't know if you tried it yet.
Need food. Now.
Oh, my
Oh,
food
that
went
one's about the
down.
water. That's what it is. It's the food goes down, not the thirst. My bad. Well, you have food on you, so you should be okay.
Oh, I just went to this nearest mushroom thing and started eating.
Yeah. Because I did it one time, and one sip, my food was gone. It said eat or die. My bad, not drink or die.
Oh, good.
Look at that, right?
Don't worry, they're adding farming. It was in the Grounded Future survey. Anything that we kind of see, that Sir Sims and them do is kind of, up for debate. Like, I always say, you might
The
see it in these
future-
videos, but they are all subject to change.
The
So,
future survey is just them asking us what we want. That's not them telling us
Yeah.
what they're going to give us.
those are probably juniper berries, which are probably way too loaded with vitamins and minerals. Did you know if you eat a polar bear liver, the vitamins overload can get... Polar bear liver?
Interesting.
Yeah. You can make berry smoothies though. Should be able to at least send stems and grass planks over the zip line like in the forest.
You can.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe it fixed it to where you can send both now.
Yeah, you can. I just did it. That's what I've been doing over here on this build. You just got to look up at the line and press the drop button.
Yeah, it's super weird. When I first started doing that, I was like, why do I have to press the drop button? But I mean,
'Cause
it
you're-
works, so.
You're technically dropping it on the line. It used to be you either had to jump above the line and look down, and it kind of balanced and teetered, and they finally just decided to add it as a permanent thing to the game. Because it used to be just kind of a, I don't want to say exploit, but almost an exploit, and then they saw that it was just a huge thing, so they kept it.
Yeah, JM, they did make it to where you can now send him over the zip lines.
Mhm.
He's just like,
Yeah.
what? Dot, dot, dot. I feel so bad for telling him about that now, and he's just like, wait a minute.
But yeah, just have your zip line there, stand underneath the line, look up, it'll highlight, and whatever your drop button is, press that, and it'll send it across with no problem.
Yep.
Where the hell these two weed stems go? In the back, maybe? Yeah, in the back.
That's for talking about penguin protein shakes.
Alright, you still trying to mess with Samkins.
Probably. It's Hansford. I wouldn't doubt it. There.
Alright, bowling alley is 100% done. So people ask, how long did that take? About 15 hours.
Gosh.
That's what people they like to ask. Well, how long did this take? About this long. Like the hotel before I upgraded, it was only 2 stories at one point. I had enough supplies nearby. It took me 5 hours, but I already had enough palletized supplies nearby to make it go quick. You know, I didn't have to run around and search for everything.
Yeah, a lot of people have
Basketball.
asked me how long this foundation's taken. I'm like, it's definitely over 80 hours because I'm running and farming it, and unfortunately, most of the time I'm doing it alone. So it takes a while to farm it all, and go and then place it, and it's rough. JM, if you just add me on Xbox DinoDut91, I will hit you back with a follow, and you're more than welcome to come in. I have no issues with anyone coming in, to be honest. Yeah, this build is just the foundation's taking me a lot longer than I knew it was gonna take a while, but I didn't know it was gonna take me well over 80 hours. Especially since I knew I was over 80 hours when I started this, and I'm now 11 hours in my stream, 11 and a half. So, a little over 91 hours now, or more. I don't know, I lost track. I will never truly know how long this took me.
I lost track too, and I'm in the several hundred hours. Just
God.
on this one base.
Oh, I've only been playing the game for like I said, 379.4 or 374.9. I don't remember, but that's before I stopped the game and let my hours accumulate. And
I'm at
most of the
1628.
I think I'm at. Yeah, but you've been on the game longer than me.
Yeah, I have 1628 hours. That includes me going to other people's worlds and stuff because I do the ground with the viewers on Saturdays and stuff.
That is awesome.
All right, I'm wondering, do I want to put the insurance building up on the? Yeah, I'm gonna put it up on the rocks. Which rock do I want to use? I kind of like this big flat rock. Only problem is it puts me really close to the tape, and I'm afraid of what they might do to the rock walls because they like to play with rock
That
walls.
real quick. Oh, feathered fruit juice. Interesting.
He's still talking about the penguins, by the way.
I can tell. It's very interesting, though. Hearing all the different names you can come up with a penguin smoothie.
So we either go here. See, I'm not going to do the insurance. I'm not going to start that just yet on the insurance building because she sent me some pictures and I have to figure out how to make some of the parts of it work. Yeah. That's why I have that extra circle. Oh my god, that's going to be almost straight down. You're going to take damage doing that. Yeah,
Mushroom icon?
that's-
Oh, 600
that's
centimeters
gonna be
away.
that's going to be almost a straight shot down. I might have to connect it to that side and just zip in this way.
I sense wonderful possibilities of death in your future. If you are not careful, anyway.
Oh yeah.
It's so hard to believe that this is almost done. Kind of. I need to go through and count how much this is.
I guess that command. Oh, there it is. The command finally decided to work. The basketball gymnasium, the bowling alley, the motel,
There we go.
cafe.
That was
1, 2,
actually
3,
a
4,
surprisingly good
5,
guess.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 14 or 15 videos off of this one base.
Jeez.
Because I have all the little hidden areas underneath too.
That is insane.
16 if I do, I have to do one for Tiny's little cave area, his little treasure cave, so that's 16. And I still have to add the insurance building up here. I have to add the gym workout area next to the basketball court.
Jeez Louise.
And I still have to finish the 2 of the gigantic leaves of the clover. One's going to be the condos, one's going to be a movie theater. I actually have to finish 3 because the base is going to go on top of the massive storage area over there. The only thing, there's only 1 leaf finish of this gigantic thing, and that's the upper class or high class, or we're going to call it hotel.
Your base is gonna be insane. Your base is already insane. Who am I kidding? I almost tried to justify using.
Kind of could do that, Carter, because they are the same height. I made sure these 2 are the exact same height.
Semi-poor penguins.
Well, I would have not done that to the penguins if the game would have let me put them down and let them run around inside of my base that I built. But that wasn't a thing, so. That ant is still there after doing fixed creature locations? Yes!
He didn't want to leave. He wasn't done working out yet. He wants to really impress the queen.
Actually, he's not going to move because a hatched ant doesn't move if it's up on top of a structure you built.
Wait, really?
Mhm.
Ooh.
I used to have 5 ants on top of a bounce tower until the 5th ant was a soldier ant, and then I killed them all.
Jeez.
Yeah, if you like have a bounce tower or a bridge or whatever, and you just put an ant egg there, it'll hatch and it'll stay there. If it's a worker ant, it won't. It'll just chill. If it's a soldier ant, it'll aggro every time you come by.
Lord.
Yes, Anthony has stayed put.
Telling you, he's trying to impress the queen when she gets in. Gonna show her that ant bod.
Oh yeah, Sammykins, you never told me what kind of armor do you want your front desk people to wear? We have a trap door built in. It's the Karen door, so when Karen starts yelling at the manager, she stands over here, and then she drops 100 and something centimeters to the ground.
It is Myrrh. Capital M and then lowercase E-R-R. Not that. J is I was saying your name. Not there's no J at the end of that. Excuse me, my voice was cracking apparently.
I forgot to put shoes in the bowling alley. I knew I forgot something in the bowling alley.
Yeah, you just mass murdered aphids and you forgot about the shoes.
No, got to put the shoes behind the front desk. Make sure I choose the right line.
You should put like a disclaimer at the beginning of your video. Mass murdered aphids were harmed in the making of this bowling alley.
Well, I mean, I do have the video of aphid slaughter, and that's the thumbnail title.
Oh, there you
For
go, I
the
guess.
aphid. Yeah, so it's kind of there.
When I first saw your thumbnail, when I was looking at it, when you were showing me your video stuff, I was like, I saw that one arrow aphid kill, like it kills 20 aphids, and I was literally thinking gas arrows. When I saw you do it, I was like, oh, I was right. I was curious, but I was also partly right because I had a feeling a gas arrow would have done it. I was like, I think a gas arrow would pull it off, but I'm not sure how you'd get 20 in one spot. Now I know.
The trick is finding the spawn location, which I found I have that spawn location for aphids, and I found 2, and one of my viewers showed me another location for weevil spawns.
Ah,
so
okay.
I know 3 locations of weevil spawns.
Let me do this. Because you added me. Oh. Let's do that. Thank you. All's chats? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I'm trying not to. For the follow, really appreciative. There you go. That is the password. Oh, and I didn't trace this here.
No, Carter, that's not.
I'll call you All for short, if that's okay with you.
So
I didn't butcher your name completely.
There's a weevil spawn area right there. Right there.
Sweet. I know, I think their bodies are
there.
still like blood connect. Oh gosh, Sean's
And these 4 start walking that way. They walk away from the spider. I sell space. Cry chop, I sell space. I still have all this right here. Because I'm going to bring this back to that rock. The mean bugs are on this side.
I am making the foundation for my castle town. So the town will be down on this platform here, through here, and the castle will be up there. So castle will be up there, and then the whole town will be down here.
That is not the doctor you want to have work on you there, army guy. The mad scientist? That is not the doctor you want to go see.
Debatable. I might want the doctor.
I don't think so, because have you seen his experimentation room?
Nope. Wait, yes I have actually. Never mind. You know what? We all have to die sometime.
Not like that.
Who plays as Hoop? That would be West. I play as Max. I personally like Max.
Same.
And I've heard some of the things Hoop says, and Hoop sounds kind of demonic sometimes. It's interesting. Nice. All likes Hoops too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the doctor stable you don't want to be on.
I don't know, man. I'm in it for a good time.
You do realize that where the legs get tied down, there's a set of pinchers, and as a guy, that's not really where you want a set of pinchers.
If that's true. It kind of gives me flashbacks back to the weed stem you showed me now.
Or, you know, you can just get put in the Iron Maiden closet.
No, I think I'm good. I already got the weed stem treatment once. I think I'm good. Wait, how? Oh, I was about to say, I could have swore I should have been able to get over here with one set of clay.
Actually, I kind of think,
Sammy
I think
plays as Hoops
Army,
too.
I think Army Guy's right.
I am on Steam and I'm currently on Discord. Jay. I was like looking at different names and I could not keep up with who was who for a second there. Looks like you need more clay. I need a lot of clay. I always run out of clay. I'm still gotta build the wall, and then I gotta build the gate to get into the town, and then I gotta build the ramp up to the castle. I gotta build the slums down below. Like, I've got a lot of work ahead of me.
Don't forget a soup kitchen near the slums.
That's true. I do need to do that too. I got a lot to do in this.
Yeah, I had the and Rainbow Robbie also says that the devs are who populates his dungeon, and that's who he experiments on.
I can get behind that.
Me too. It's fine.
Mass
But I remember
experimentation.
when I first started on this, Moo would stop by. He goes, "Oh my god!" I was like, "Well, you guys mess with my stuff, so what'd you expect?" Because it was a nice little simple clean base, and then yeah, they 8.0 happened,
And then the Moob Nation attacked.
and then I was just like, "Watch this," and go.
This person said to get rid of bees and mosquitoes.
Huh?
I don't know.
Anyone else tired?
Wait, what?
Just me.
I don't know. I'm kind of lost.
Me too. What are you talking about?
That's what all chat or all. I said I was just gonna call them all, but said something about this person said to get rid of bees and mosquitoes. Oh,
Oh,
a
yeah.
long time ago. Okay.
Nah.
I kind of like the mosquitoes. They give me my blood bombs that I like so much.
Oh yeah, because you do the hill bosses. I'm not a fan of the hill bossa.
I just like the blood splatter. That's all it is. I just like the gruesome because it scares Mer sometimes if I do it when she's not paying attention. I can catch her off guard and scare the crud out of her with them. It's
Yeah,
like
see-
I get a little sick, twisted pleasure out of that.
And it's pretty easy farming all three of those. All three of the new flying insects. If you just have the right strategy, it's quite simple, quite easy. Let me see if I can get a bunch of bee kills.
Where?
I ain't farmed bees in a while.
I guess I should be nice and be happy that they fixed the bees, but I'm also kind of mad because I liked my old gas arrow farming. And you know what the worst part was when I was doing it? I didn't say it on the video I was making, but I was like, you know, this kind of reminds me of real life. They gas the bees out in real life too, and I'm doing it here in the video.
Yeah, my first time really messing with them, I aggroed one and it brought 5 of its friends, and I killed all 6 of them
Jeez.
with the gas arrows and stuff.
Yeah, I
And then
admit
before while I was still streaming that day, before I could get the video made, 2 other streamers who had watched me do it gave me a shout out in their videos of farming bees.
Oh
I was
lord.
like, yeah.
The wild developer contains mysterious capabilities that allow them to completely wipe the top of the hedge of a Y builds. That is where I put the thing at the bottle. Oh, any builds, okay.
Oh, that's right. Karate Chop is right. He did get put in the Iron Maiden. That's right. We're just taking forever to get across the way so I can kill some bees at night.
The space being done is no longer really a figment of my imagination. It will become reality.
You think so? It's the word done. That's the figment.
Rue, you're not supposed to crush
What's
my
Carter?
spirit.
I crushed my own. You get to join me.
I don't want to be in the Crush Spirit Club. I like having a spirit. Even if it's just an illusion. Actually, the Dino Tower is funny because I'm supposed to finish that, and I refuse to be done with it until I hit as high as I can go. But it also means I have to work on it versus getting distracted by a giant side project too. So
Yeah, that's what happened with me. I had one project I was working on. All of a sudden, I had 7 or 8 more projects. I was like, what the hell?
yeah, Mer was like, "You're never gonna be done." I was like, "Maybe." And she's like, "You just started a new side project," and this was not supposed to be as big as it was. This platform wasn't. But one thing led to another. Someone told me something, and I said, "Go big or go home." And then yeah, this was born. Because I think it was Mer. Mer challenged me. She's like, you won't make it that big. And I was like, you know what? It's time to go big or go home.
I did my tower for my cloverleaf 100 centimeters tall, just the tower itself, like the elevator portion. And Zaz is like, no, it should be 200. I was like, Zaz, you can come build it. I'm not going any higher.
I mean, fair. I mean, I would feel the same way. Daniel, tell everyone about the mysterious. No, I don't know if I want to tell anyone about mysterious oil. I think you should work in the walls. I will be doing them after I fill out the foundation completely, because I'm gonna have to go around the walls, and the walls are gonna be tall, like tall, like Attack on Titan tall. Luckily, they won't be. Well, maybe not that tall, because I was gonna say I could stop humans from walking in, but no. That's too tall. That's too much of a pain. I play on PC, but I am able to play with people on Xbox because it is cross-platform. Because they can add me on Xbox, and then I can just have them play with me from there. I hope this is enough space to do as much as I want to do with my town. I think it is. I could be wrong. I shouldn't start second guessing myself, or I'll start expanding it out even more.
Yep.
That's what happens, is I'll start second guessing myself and I'll start expanding. I don't know why I'm so worried about falling in the water now, because it's a lot more tolerable than when I was like halfway over near the little stone statue over there, but I still don't like the idea of falling in. This is a lot! I need a lot more clay. I swear I can never harvest enough clay. Native only to the wilds of the Arachnophobia safe mode. Those olives are capable of generating enough cuteness to nearly make Mur forget they are spiders. Nearly. Nah, no, false. Very false. Mur definitely remembers their spiders.
And they look worse on that mode.
Okay, now
floating
seeing you do
olives
what
and
I was gonna
floating-
do, I'm totally changing my mind on my placement. TG pyramid. Oh, the pyramid, okay. I mean, it's nothing too elaborate, you know. Just one giant, ridiculously oversized platform. Yeah. See, I don't even know if the nearly qualifies though, Hansford. I do think the spiders though, if you start going through the Arachnophobia settings though, and you like start taking away legs and stuff, it's kind of makes them more intimidating if you ask me.
Well, you have floating olives and little beads of amber as your spiders.
No, I put them
Like-
back. I do every now and again though, for my, because like Hansford likes the Arachnophobia safe mode, so I'll put it on for him. He likes making olive jokes, so I throw it on. I'm not afraid of spiders, well, unless they're real life and they're in my way. Like, I will not. I would do what my dad did to my mom's shed to a spider if it entered my house. He got in trouble because he's afraid of snakes, and you don't give a man a 12 when there's a snake outside of a shed. He shot in my mom's shed, and she was less than pleased And he told her, because she's like, you shot my shed. He's like, there was a snake. And she's like, you shot my shed. He was like, it was a copperhead. She's like, you shot my shed. She couldn't get over the fact that he shot her shed. Like, he killed a snake. I thought it was justified. Apparently it was not. And when I tried to help him justify it, I got in trouble. So, apparently I was not allowed to, what was the word? Encourage him. But, you know, I thought it was a son's duty to stick by that if he can. Or at least that was the excuse, and I got smacked upside the head. By my girlfriend at the time. It was bad. I was like, you know, this is, it was cruel. It was abuse. I was scared. I was just doing my duty to help my dad. Username. Let's go ahead and throw that in real quick. Do that. Oh. You know what? It won't let me do it that way, so we're going to do that way. Because we're cool like that. There you go.
It still got me. That's bullshit.
What happened?
I was messing with the bees, and even though I was well inside the cage, I still got tagged. And I was already weak, and I died.
Oof.
Luckily, I have the nice network of zip lines. Oh, I even caught the right one. So I can just slide right back to my bag, which is over 1,100 centimeters away from where I spawned.
What do you mean I have 2 accounts? I don't remember having 2 Xbox accounts. It's kind of weird. Legend has it this man shot a shed. I mean... Oh, you have 2 accounts. Okay, I thought you meant I have 2 accounts. I was like, what? Tell last soul to hold. Still give them some armor. Last! Hold still. Someone's trying to give you armor, apparently. West is trying to give it to you. I'm losing my mind.
Jackie's another YouTube, Twitch content creator for Grounded.
Huh?
Yeah, somebody's asking who you were.
I'm a figment of your imagination.
Stupid freaking bird!
I'm what fairy dust and unicorn dust makes.
Stupid bird.
That is the only thing I'm worried about with my Castletown part build, is the